Trisha talk, she's got the vibe. Pull up a chair, come take the ride. BJ's bushes, laughter grows. A secret garden no one knows. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. She spins the tales that make us grin. A world of joy we're diving in. Through the chat, the fun won't end. Here with Trisha, laughter's a trend. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. It's light, it's fun, it's where we go. A little sunshine's what we sow. BJ's bushes grow so tall. Catch the good vibes, one and all. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. Bright and happy every day. It's light, it's fun, it's where we go. A little sunshine's what we sow. BJ's bushes grow so tall. Catch the good vibes, one and all. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. Bright and happy every day.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good morning. It's a happy Monday. And things just got a whole new crazy level. I can't even say my words right. Things got a whole more crazy last night. I can't even speak. It's like we went up a whole new level of crazy. Hey, Nevermore. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, those animals are far too happy in BJ's bushes. I need to send a copy of this, show my son and his girlfriend. They love animals. I've just been on the phone to my son while he's driving to a job, and he's like, "So what are you doing today then? What you doing? What you reviewing?" And can you imagine trying to explain BJ and her latest shenanigans? And he just laughed. He didn't know what Kiwi Farms was, though. Good morning, Mystic Butterfly. Scooter McBooter, Cheek Pinchin. Love the intro song made by the Chroma Reels. Let's drop their link. So my son did not know what Kiwi Farms was. So I think that's good in a way. He didn't know what it was. I don't really know how to explain it, but BJ is now freaking out, thinking people have put her on Kiwi Farms when they, to my knowledge, didn't. Good morning, RLA. I think somebody shared. So now Gaul, if I'm getting this right, Hillbilly Belinda, who I'd never heard of, didn't know of until yesterday. Apparently she'd been watching me though, and a lot of us. So we were in her chat last night, and somebody had shared her live stream covering Britney on Kiwi Farms, I think. But Britney said all their information, the children, everything had been put on Kiwi Farms, which I believe is a lie. Hey, Miss Sarah. Oh, God, my phone's ringing again. Hold on. Ooh, that bear. Oh, I know. The bear just gives me. I saw you in BJ's chat defending the dark side. You're amazing. Oh, Summer Girl. So, yeah, how do you explain to your son? He knows bits and bobs and he knows about Sebastian. So, Seth went live. So I was going to cover Seth, but Brittany's covered Seth, so we thought, let's do both. And then at the end, depending if we've got time, we might go over her freaking out. They're going, call the FBI, call the FBI, get off the stream, Brittany, now, and call the FBI. I've never been on Kiwi Farms, and I take the. Oh, I don't know how to explain. Okay, let me get the Wikipedia. It's a web forum that facilitates the discussion and harassment of online figures and communities. Their targets are often subject to organized group trolling and stalking, which I don't agree with any of this, by the way, as well as doxing and real life harassment. So I know nothing. I'm not involved in Kiwi Farms. I know as much as you guys, but I've heard the only reason I'd heard of Kiwi Farms is because of Ricada Law. So I've dropped the link for you to read about. But I'm not involved with them and I know very little. I've just learned more. If you read that Wikipedia thing, it'll explain it. You could never explain this mess to anyone on the outside. Like, he knows about the RICO and everything. We talked about that, but he's 26. So if anybody's wondering why I'm discussing it with my son, he's like 26 and a half. So he's an adult, well and truly. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. She wouldn't want to be put on there, but she wasn't put on there. A live stream. But Gaul World is now getting on to Britney Jay. So, yeah. Good morning, Karina. New character's been unlocked. Yes. I missed a lot of last night. Oh, she pissed off Kiwi Farms? That is good. Oh, I know Peekaboo. I'm like, but she's blaming Granny's watching. Morning, Sailor. I believe she's blame. Oh, I can't speak today. Blaming Granny for somebody sent her a clip, and the way she's interpreted it, that Granny has sent these people when I don't believe it's that at all. Far from it. They've been watching, and they watch Granny's watching. They've heard about BJ somehow, but it's not Granny hasn't sent them. That's an absolute. I mean, it's just getting ridiculous. So we're going to do Brittany reviewing Seth, and then depending on energy and time at the end, I might go over the live she did before where she was freaking out. Yes, be on. So let's get going. Let's get going. Hit the thumbs up. Good morning, Sophia. Good to see you, love. Big girl for life. Wishful thinking. Have I missed anybody? Hey to everybody. I've probably not said hi to everybody individually. She's losing it. She's spiraling. More drama for the griff. And like I was telling my son about the new fundraising. He's like, well, what is it for? What's she doing? Who's she suing? Whatever. And I was like, I don't actually know because she hasn't been transparent. Hey, Irish Eyes. Which actually breaks YouTube's terms of service if you're going to fundraise, which she absolutely did, and you're not transparent. Oh yeah, she's absolutely. She was going, oh no, oh no, oh no. Things have just got. Yeah, be mindful what you write in chat. Be very mindful because they're taking screenshots and everything, and they're twisting things. So be very careful what you write in chat. Yeah. I've only heard of it because of Ricada Law. That's how I say his name, whether it's right or wrong. Nick Ricada, that's how I heard of him because they went after him. That's the only reason I know what it is. And I knew only vaguely. So let's get started. She's turned the live chat replay off, so we can't. I have screen recorded it as well, but the chat was slightly out of sync.
Just let me see. Got it. All right.
So her son's in the background. Okay, straight out the bat. Children in the background.
Here's a plug-in. Mama Dukes, welcome to the Green Team. Thank you so much for joining the.
So all the call the FBI was before this. So she came back on later. This is the true crime, and Seth had gone live, so she's reviewing Seth. So I thought, perfect,
community.
2 in 1.
There's a. I'm looking for. I know I saw the. There it is. Oh. Mama Duke's become a member, and she did a super chat. Could you post the iOS for memberships?
Let's see how. Ooh, what's going on? Our live stream started playing. Let's see how cocky she is on this one.
Thank you for the super chat, Mama Dukes. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Green Team. I appreciate that. Hey, Triggered. To my mods, is Shayna here? If Shayna's here or Ivy League, please know I did not hang up. My phone died, and I don't know why.
So she got on the phone to Ivy League. I'm just going to make a caveat right now. I do not have anything to do. I'm not affiliated. I was in Belinda. Belinda doesn't run Kiwi Farms. We were in her chat, some of us, but it doesn't mean to say that we are, because she's trying to make out we're all involved, you know.
Lights are flickering. They're flickering like crazy.
Hey, Lindsay.
For whatever reason, we can't figure it out, but
she's blaming Granny.
Something weird. Was it in there too? What? Lights flickering in there? Huh? The hallway light's not been on.
So now she's got lights flickering, and the kids. I mean, she's live streaming and asking the kids about the lights flickering. It's like, come on.
Lord, something always, y'all.
Should be needing money for our lights now, for a wiring.
Hold on a second. Cat, that you on it? Yeah. What?
Why isn't she muting when the kid's in the background?
You're not humming.
All right. I think she's losing it.
Let me see.
She's blaming Granny.
Hey, Bo. Bo's been a member for 7 months. Hi, Brittany. It's been at least a year. Love you. It's definitely been well over a year, I'd say. Love you too. Thank you so much for your support.
Well, you can't lump me in that year bracket, Brittany, because I've not reviewed you for a year. So that will backfire on you if you try to do that.
Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Mama Dukes. Thank you guys for your patience. I apologize.
Foodie Beauty,
I'm totally teasing you. About.
I found out about Gall World because of Foodie Beauty, because someone I know, a man that used to review in the UK that reviewed Foodie Beauty. That's how I never knew, but I can't watch all that stuff. It's horrible. Stuff in their faces.
You know, Brittany, it's from your rats, you and the wires to the electrical bar. box. Oh yeah, all the rats that we are infested with, as they say. Yeah, Lord, I know
Yeah.
that, baby.
Just be very mindful what you put in chat, because they are taking screenshots, but then twisting it to be something it's not.
I was just joking. Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Yeah. It's all right for you to joke about it, though, isn't it? What I don't get, though, is how she's going to separate these two whatever she's doing. We don't know what she's doing with this legal stuff yet. And how's she going to separate the two when she's bringing Granny into it? Just ridiculous.
Country guys, is Britney Jay. I have not even had an opportunity to check. I'm not going to say a whole lot. I'm just going to say this.
Does she fall asleep? Come on, Brittany, spit it out.
It's very interesting to get information that I got and how quickly I did. Really to be caught off guard and not know exactly what's going on at all. Because I don't watch people. Yes, Seth does need a lot of prayers. Seth does need all the prayers he can get. If you guys haven't, if any of you missed his stream, Seth Rogers did. Yeah, it did it again. Seth Rogers did the stream.
Seth,
for those of you that missed it, definitely try to
hey,
catch it
lovely.
again if you can, or watch it if you have it over on his channel. It's heartbreaking. He's really suffering. And
Well, summer girl. The thing is, I know I reviewed Brittany first. She didn't come at me. I reviewed her first. I didn't dox her. I didn't contact her privately. I've never given private information out. I never would. I've never accused her of being on drugs. So good luck if she tries that one, because she'll never get that evidence, because it doesn't exist. I've said, to be honest, that I think she's just really tired. I'm not scared. I'm not worried. Like, Brittany's scared. Brittany's worried, because I can feel it. She wants to take my channel down. That I do believe. I think she wants to take all our channels down. And I think that's what part of her goal is, because she likes to silence people. I'm not worried, though. And I was telling my son about it, and he said, well, if she tries to sue you from America, good luck. That will cost her a fortune. Because I haven't really done anything to warrant that. Reviewing people on YouTube is not illegal. If it was, we wouldn't be allowed to do it. I did thank you, Loki. So I'm not bothered. We'll see what happens, see what comes up. But she's accused me of being on house arrest. But I'm not denying. I reviewed her first. She didn't come at me first like she did other people. But then I was reviewing her. I wasn't going about everything I know about her. She's told the public about her children, about her boyfriend, about herself.
I got to tell you, I'm so disappointed. Totally
Good luck.
disappointed with how many people.
She is. She's spiraling. Like, somebody mentioned trail cams, and that was it. She's accusing, I think, Clue and Cletus of droning over her home, which isn't true. People have been putting trail cams in her property. That's not true. She's getting little snippets of information, and she's either twisting it or other people are, and she's just running with it. And this is dangerous, because she's going to end up making a whole fool of herself.
Are still causing problems with that case.
She's foolish. She's reckless.
Hold on one second.
In my opinion, she's reckless. She's messy, and she's foolish, and she needs help. But I don't think she's that educated either. In my opinion, I think she's very low educated, and she's not wise, and it's going to backfire on her. I think she's quite, down there. That's what's got her in a mess. I mean, she lost the anti-slap. She lost all that. They made fools of themselves, and she's not learned a thing.
Yes.
And that is my opinion.
It's amazing. It really is, truly.
Hey, Sassy.
Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Hey, Mike.
Give me a second, y'all.
Good morning, Danny. All I'm saying is, if you are wanting to be careful, just be careful.
I know. Give me a second, y'all.
Also, what anybody else says in chat, I'm not, I can do my best if it was, doxing anyone, then we would remove it. But that's it.
Me just 1 minute.
I mean, what she allowed on her panel was sinner and everything, then yeah, well done, Britney. Yeah, I feel, I've said this for a while, she's got somebody watching like the streamers, and they are like reporting back. So there'll be someone reporting back about me, there'll be someone reporting back about Granny, Queen Bee, Clue, Jay, Nonsense. They'll have at least 1 or 2 people watching. So whoever has been assigned to me, good luck. But this is not going to end well for her, in my opinion, and my intuitive take on it is it will not end well. Yeah, just don't mention like anybody's names or, and people generally don't in here anyway. And I do not encourage anyone to go, target her or harass her or anything. That I do not agree with. But I am not responsible for what people choose to do themselves. I cannot control thousands of human beings. That is impossible. Now, if I had someone on panel that was going off, I'd have to like rein them in. As in, if they're doing something that I considered, God, where is she?
Irony, Rose. Those people will not be happy until the worst happens to somebody on this side. Oh, I've said it. I've said it. Ben. Wait, what happened to Ben? Oh, come on. What did they do to Ben, y'all? What did they do to Ben?
Yeah, exactly, Tiffany. I wouldn't want to get on anybody's wrong side to get put on there, but that's up to her. Flutter got the lights flickering.
No, it's bad. What do you think it is? Go try to hold on, guys. I'm sorry. We got some weird things going on here.
Oh my God, there's always something, isn't there? Where's B Tim? I want to know what B Tim thinks about all this. Calling B Tim. No, it's probably working. I'm on later today than normal. Yeah, Craig likes eating wires. He said himself. I am on much later than normal. Had stuff to do.
Might be something I had plugged up. I don't know if Britt called the FBI, but she can just Google the number and call. Yeah, I'm
Call the FBI.
I'm handling it legally and with the attorney, guys.
Oh my God.
Just going to be able to listen. Got a few things done. I have an early AM appointment. It's one of my children. It may be serious, worried about them. Oh no, so all right, y'all. I'm gonna need y'all to say a prayer for Soulshine. Let's please pray that
I've got quite a few of her live streams backed up, but I know they've probably been, people have gone over them, so there's no point in keep doing the same.
Everything's fine with her baby. Please keep us updated.
I've got them all saved though, don't worry.
Soulshine on whatever it might be going on, or whatever you're comfortable enough to share with us.
Hey, Lucia.
So sorry, whatever is going on. Hopefully everything will be okay. Kate Winslet, now you have it. What are you talking about, Carolina Moon? Calling the FBI over at what?
Oh, I know where that name comes from.
What are you talking about, Carolina Moon?
I know Kate Winslet, where that name comes
Hopefully
from.
everything will be okay. Kate Winslet.
Now you have it. That person was a mod for Belinda.
Now you have it. What are you talking about, Carolina Moon?
I know what that's about.
Calling the FBI over at what? You have no clue what you're talking about. Absolutely no clue what in the world you're talking about. Hold on, guys.
I'm 10 minutes behind in chat again, aren't I? God.
All right. It says, does Ben know that they are telling people to call the FBI? Why would they call the FBI? Hold on. Wait. What? Hold on.
Hold on. We have a guest. Hey, Big Al.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Good to see you.
And good to see you guys too, and good to hear you. I suffered through about 15 minutes of her live last night just because it popped up on my screen. And she does a pretty good job of trashing on you and talking about how you're slanderous and liable, and
What?
pulls up your channel and goes through all of your videos and talks about how horrible you are and how she doesn't even know you and this and that and the other. And I just X'd out of it. I was like, yeah, she's fucking delusional. I mean, she has no idea that she is about to hit a wall in a train and she's driving the train.
Mm.
I almost feel sorry for her if she didn't lie about me so badly and talk
Is
all
that
the
on the?
smack she did. I'd
Does she
probably
say?
feel bad.
Does she say that one on this one where she's reviewing Seth, or was it the one before, the earlier one?
Oh, she was talking about how you don't even do true crime, and
I'm not a true crimer.
all
I
you
know I've
do
got a
is
channel. I know I've got a channel where I call it true crime, but I don't class myself as a true
yeah.
crimer. I never
She's
have.
basically saying you're making your money off of her and you're just an opportunist. And it's I don't know if this is last night's stream that you're showing now or not. I just
Yeah.
clicked in.
This is the
But
one where she's reviewing Seth, though, the later, like her.
oh yeah, no, that ends. She ends that and it turns into her whining about other people again.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
just thank
it's I
just
don't know.
thank
I
these.
didn't listen to the whole thing, so I don't know. I happened to click in and I almost sent her a super chat just to say, you know what, karma's a bitch. You know,
Yeah.
you lie on all these people, you treat all these people like trash, you do all this stuff and you grift your way through life.
Mm.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You
I'll
deserve
just
what you're getting at this point.
I'll just thank for these super chats quickly. Al, thank you, Sherry, for the $2. Hi, Trisha, and Scooter McBooter. Cheese, hope they screen clipped my good side. Thank you both of you. I didn't see them, so I apologize. They didn't come up in my feed, which is anyway. Thank you for that. So yeah, wrong one.
So yeah, eventually this
Oh,
stream turns into a wine fest. I don't know where it was at in the stream, but she just I don't know. I just if ever I saw someone deserve what they're getting and reaping what they sow, it's her. I mean, she's doing it.
yeah. I've had moments in the past where I felt a bit like, oh, I feel a bit sorry for her, and then I'm like soon yanked out of it when she
Yeah.
pulls some stunt, and I don't feel sorry for her anymore. I actually don't. I don't wish bad on her, but I don't feel sorry for her.
This whole flat fee attorney thing and $10,000 goals and I just anybody who knows anything about if they've ever dealt with an attorney, there's absolutely no way that she got an attorney to agree to a flat rate to this kind of nightmare.
No, I
There's
agree with you.
no
Yeah.
way, no attorney in the world is going to agree to something like that. That's just not going to happen.
No, they do it for little things, that maybe like send a C and D out, like for,
Right.
something like that, or
Yeah, to write a letter or
Yeah.
whatever, but not something that where they might have to watch hundreds of hours of video. Just and the fact that the people that are in her chat and that subscribe are actually believing her, it makes me sad for them because a lot of these people, they're just here for companionship and to be around other people because for whatever reason in their lives they're not around other people.
Yeah, when I heard Nana say she had no idea about Nick the Hat and his recent criminal activity, I was like, how does she not know? Like, and no dig at Nana, but I was like, how did she not know? Because the first thing I did was research them as soon as they popped up, and I found out everything I needed to know. But I guess people don't always look.
Well,
do
she
they?
doesn't know how to research. That's
But
not a
Nana,
secret.
Yeah, Nana's
Well, yeah,
Dragonfly knew nothing about Nick the Hat apparently, and that he actually got done for this stuff. Like she's been involved with or surrounded by through Britney some very dodgy people.
right. I told Queen Bee last night, or I mentioned in her chat, I'm actually grateful that she did me dirty
Yeah,
because I got out right before she started bad mouthing the family in the Kylie Rodney case.
yeah. So she did you a favor in the end.
In the end, she
Yeah,
did. Other
yeah.
than calling me a creep and making people believe that I'm some kind of creepy dude that just trolls for women on the internet, which I'm
Ugh,
really still pissed off about because
yeah,
nobody's ever made that claim. It just doesn't happen. I'm not here
yeah.
for that.
No, and that's just vile to put that on somebody when it's not true. Thank you, Sassy Hound. Good morning, beautiful Trisha. Well, good morning, Sassy Hound.
But yeah,
Thank you.
that part's coming up where she talks about how you're slandering her and you're liable and you're just a horrible person
Okay.
and you're just making money off her. And I figured I'd share that with you so you didn't abandon it because you get bored because
Oh no,
it's
I'll go the whole way.
yeah.
And when I mean the whole way, I mean like
Yeah,
I'll end
I
the
get you.
video. I'll get to the end of the video. Not because you've got to be careful because she twists everything. But
Oh, she does. And I've been staying away from panels and chats just because a creator from another channel was bad mouthing me and running their mouth, and I came to the conclusion that I really don't care.
yeah, please
If
don't
they
stay
want
away.
to follow me around and talk about how bad of a person I am and whatever, because I don't believe people's bullshit
Yeah,
and I call them out on it and I dox myself and they can't stand the fact that I say look me up. If you
I
don't
was just
believe what I'm
talking
saying, look me up.
when I was just talking to my son. He said, "Oh yeah," he said, "I just give people my address." I goes, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Well, on online, if people like threaten to come to your door," he said, "I've physically given my address to them and they've never turned up."
I've done it more than once.
Yeah.
And they've never turned up.
Mm.
And they won't. Now
He said, "I
they've
don't." He
called and
said,
messed with my business and whatever, but I don't have my business anymore, so whatever, I don't care.
Yeah, and he said, "I don't care." He said, "Here's my address. Come on, then." And nobody turns up. And he says, "You can get the bus here if you really need a bus and you don't have a car."
Right?
But
There
they
you
don't
go.
turn up.
I mean, I've got all these clean guns for a reason, I mean, it's just please don't give me one.
Yeah.
I just don't put up with people's stuff, and that makes a lot of people mad. But
Yeah.
anyway,
You want to?
I
Are you
just want to
staying
say
up?
keep it up. Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be in the chat.
Oh, you're gonna go and chat. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks,
Yeah,
Al.
I'm not gonna continue to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen to her off and on, but I got a lot of stuff going on the phone
Yeah.
today, so I don't want to.
And
be on the
don't
panel.
don't stay away. Don't let people make you stay
No, I
away.
won't. I'll be
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll help if I can, and I'll chime in here and there and try and make people laugh and smile when I can.
Exactly. Well,
All right.
good speech to you now.
You
Take
too,
care.
hon. All right.
Bye, love. Bye. Okay, let's continue.
What? Who's telling people to call the FBI on Ben?
What?
Why would they call the FBI on Ben?
Oh my god, this is getting silly now. Yeah,
I am so confused on what y'all were talking about. What is going on?
Britney's fund is 10K a month. Now she said it's a mistake and it's 10K flat, just one off. But you can change it apparently.
Wait, can somebody inform me? Like, can somebody spell it out to me in the chat? Why would anybody call the FBI on Ben? What did Ben do?
Oh
What?
my god, she believes everything that's told her.
Wait, what?
Ben and his webcam grannies. That's funny. Miss Trina Ann. Was it Trina? She's age 47, apparently.
Oh, okay. Caroline Moon. Well, I've never seen Kate Winslet before. Brittany, if your house has that old-fashioned screw infusions, the lights will flash before it blows. Just saying. Your house has that old-fashioned screw infuses. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. Call the FBI for
what?
What?
So whoever's following me for Britney to keep tabs on me, hi, and reviewing Britney for fair use is not illegal.
I'm so lost right now. Baiting you possibly find out from Ben. He didn't do anything. He just should have closed his tabs on his computer. Brittany, please check before believing all this. What video timestamp? Well, I mean, whatever it was, the the video being
Right.
made, he deleted. So obviously, I don't know. Listen, F y'all people always hurting somebody. They always want to
Well,
hurt somebody. It makes me so mad.
get off YouTube then. You know, people are going to do this. If they catch somebody in a cam slip or whatever, unfortunately, people are going to show it.
Always trying to hurt somebody, destroy somebody, take some, humiliate somebody. It's all
Oh, but Ben's okay to go around YouTube doing what he does. But it's right, you can give it, but you can't take it, right?
about
Okay.
unalive,
Okay.
steal, and destroy. You know what I mean?
Unalive.
Who's your mama? Good to see you. Want to be sleuthed
Unalive, steal, and destroy. What are you talking about?
somebody, take some, humiliate somebody. It's all about unalive, steal, and destroy.
Unalive, steal, and destroy. What the fuck?
You know what I mean? Who's your mama? Good to
What's
see
she
you. Want
on
to be sleuthing.
about?
Haven't been around much, but I have missed y'all, and I hope everyone has been well. It's so good to see you. Want to be sleuthing something? Good to see you. It's crazy. Want to be sleuthing something? I wish
Hey,
that I could
Alma.
say that things are like, they're great and perfect and all that.
Well, they showed Ben George on video. It's not Craig. It doesn't look like Craig Alma. It looks like a guy about 60 years old. He shows himself. So unless Craig's uploaded videos of another guy,
Good stuff, but I honestly
did
would
you
be
see?
telling you a lie if I
No.
said that. So things have been very difficult, and we're entrenched in a spiritual battle right now of the highest degree.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second, y'all. Let me see what my daughter wants. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, my daughter's calling. Kendall.
Yeah, I don't check out
Hold on,
people's
guys.
backgrounds and stuff. It's like,
Lord have mercy.
I don't want to know about people's addresses and private lives.
All right, sorry, guys. My daughter was needing me.
Yeah, be frank. One of the few things, one of my early experiences of Britney was talking about GW's private parts, front and back, and laughing and giggling and getting off on it. I was shocked when that was one of the things that turned me. I was like, oh my God, this is disgusting. Whoever, because I didn't know who Granny's Watching was really until the RICO filing. And I was like, what is she doing? Laughing and ridiculing another woman about her private parts.
All right.
Especially at a delicate time when she thought there was something, could have been potentially
Okay.
really serious.
Kids first always, yes, no matter how old they are. My babies are my babies are my babies. Okay. Jamie said, from her ovaries, and I'm very scared. I'm hoping and praying that women from her ovaries, I'm very scared. I'm hoping and praying.
Why do these people overshare about their lives, about the daughter? Look, my daughter Kimberly and her ovaries. Like you shouldn't. To me, you shouldn't be putting
That
this
everything's gonna be
public.
fine, and that I don't know, So I need everybody to pray for my daughter Kimberly, please. It's going to be a long day. Well, guys, can we please keep our prayers? Let's please say a prayer for Jamie May, her daughter, and let's also say a prayer for Soul Shine's child too.
Well, Tiffany, she what do we expect? Does she expect to fill her goal and get loads of money for legal fees? They can't afford both.
I don't know if it's your son or your daughter. Soul Shine, is it your daughter? Please let's say a prayer for all of them. Irony Rose, is it bad? They don't stop, do they? They never stop. Their goal is to ultimately push over the edge. I've got the transcript.
Yeah,
I've got the transcript. I've got the audio, and I've got the timestamp of Granny saying, and her
Here we
exact
go.
words are, "We got the girl worlds to go after Britney." So the people that
I don't think she meant we got them to go after, as in we made it happen by exposing Britney. They found you, Britney. I think it was more like that. There's a difference.
I heard about. I'm not going to be talking about anything public. I don't know who these people are. I have nothing against these people. But as with always, it always leads back to her. She's always the one causing me more issues. This girl is not going to be satisfied until somebody tries to have an attempt on my life. I am convinced.
Oh my God. So she's accusing Granny of not being satisfied till somebody has an attempt on her life. Oh my God. Then you need to get off YouTube.
Of it. Like, I think that at this point, that's what Granny wants. And that's my belief. And I believe it with everyone.
I don't believe she wants your life taken. That's disgusting. This is getting out of hand. She needs help.
Everything in me that she says she hates me. to a sickening degree. Imagine
She might hate you, but doesn't mean to say she wants your life taken. Like, that's extreme. I personally don't hate you because I've got not an emotional. Yeah, I can understand her feeling the way she feels, though.
an entire year of having a revenge plot against me, to where she's mastered having, the whole community to
No,
come after me. And
I don't believe that. If Granny used to come in my chat at the beginning, and she actually was quite the opposite. That she didn't want people talking about Britney or reviewing Britney. She never encouraged it. I've never seen her encourage it.
seek revenge for her. And that's not enough for her. Yeah, I got it, Gabby. Thank you. And I got it from a couple of Gabby. You're not the only one. There was a couple of others that caught that and sent it to me. But thank you so much. Yeah, it's not enough. She's bloodthirsty. And apparently, 20 channels isn't enough. She needs worse and more. And in that timestamp, she says,
Wow.
they have a big community, lots of numbers. She's not going to be satisfied until somebody tries to. I mean, I truly believe that.
I don't believe that.
That's exactly why I've got to do what I'm doing right now. This woman is not going to be satisfied until somebody tries to, unalive us. Or
Which stream is that, Big Girl for Life? Do you mean GW's stream from yesterday?
actually accomplished it.
If you mean GW's, it's still up, I think.
I don't know what else to say. Why else would you continue to recruit people to come after me the way that she's doing? Why? Why is it that every time somebody comes after me, there she is? It's terrifying.
Right, Tiffany? Me too. I'd be
My God,
embarrassed.
it's terrifying.
I only ever put 5 anyway, let alone ask for legal funds.
I mean, have
and
y'all
then
even really heard me say much about that person? How much have y'all heard me say about Granny?
a
Honest to
lot.
God.
You don't shut up about her.
I just don't understand it. Why is it not enough for you?
You've still played videos about her. You still talked
You
about
got
her.
you know what I mean? You got your revenge. Half the community's coming after me. That should make you sad. No. She needs more.
Oh my God.
She needs more. It's not enough. I mean, she's bloodthirsty. This is not normal. We're not dealing with a
Oh
normal
my God.
functioning, breathing, thinking human being. She said that I'm not civil.
I would shut your mouth, Brittany. You're just digging a bigger and bigger hole. Like, I should just let her talk, shouldn't I?
Civilized for the world. Like, I'm not
Saying Granny's bloodthirsty. You lost the anti-slap. You had your chance to go and get your evidence seen and heard in court, and you
It's
failed.
the craziest thing ever. I certainly will tell you this. I would not try to destroy a person like you. I mean, the amount of vengeance and hate within this person is dangerous on a dangerous level.
You're just it's like you want it. No, I shouldn't say that. That'll get twisted.
And I don't want to say much more than that. I mean, it just needs to be stated.
It's like she keeps going on about things that aren't happening, but she wants it to come to fruition. To say, look, see, I told you so.
It absolutely needs to be stated.
Right,
it's not safe at all. Well, that's crazy, Lolly. That's absolutely crazy. That's crazy, putting my little children's life at risk for that purpose. My God. Y'all just please say a prayer for us. We need all we can get. I'm speaking to my attorney in the morning.
That's right, Tiffany. Belinda had been watching me. She'd been watching Clue. Luckily, Belinda likes me. I wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of those ladies. But then I'm not doing what Britney's doing. I liked, she was cool with me. You cool with me? I'm cool with you. It's all cool. I don't know what I'm just new to this lady myself.
And then he's going to guide me, and I'm going to take a few. I can't really say anything publicly, but I'm going to do everything I can. It's.
Oh my God.
There's I don't have the option. I no longer have the option of just sitting here and hoping it stops. I'm past that point now. So, with that being said, y'all please say a prayer for us. Thank you to the people who have contributed. If anybody,
she basically believes Granny's behind everything. And I can tell you categorically now, what I did reviewing Britney had absolutely nothing to do with Granny's watching. Nothing. For me, it was more about Chris and Katie. Not just Chris and Katie, but it's because that was really the first case that I'd seen her do. But it was also the way she wanted to silence lots of people, the way she treats true crime was my first one. And, because I actually was reviewing Betty first. And I started on my other channel reviewing Betty because it was tied in with Sebastian Rogers' case. And I wanted to sort of separate the two. I didn't really want to review Betty over there, so I started a different channel, and that's how it started. I didn't actually start reviewing Britney first. It was BHB.
He wants to contribute the link
And my mods that come in regular, like B and Happy Feet, can back me up on
is
that.
in my community post. It's Nana. She's a part of the dark side now. Wannabe sleuthing. Nana's no longer with us. She took a hiatus and she's over on the other channels doing what she does. So with that being said, yes. Anyway, please click that thumbs up, and if you want to become a member, consider joining the green team at all.
Okay, big girl.
All your support helps, no matter what it is. Britt, did you see where it says she gets a hold of a legal fund link? She will lie and do what she has to get it. Well, yeah, we need that screen recording too, please.
Oh
You are
my
100%
God.
doing the right thing to protect yourself and your family.
So not only are you all paying for the legal costs, you're doing the work for Britney as well. Well done.
Outright admitting that you would lie and do whatever you needed to do to have it taken down. That is the cruel, like, what? We don't know anything about Nana, and we would rather keep it that way. Yep.
Hey, Unseen.
Thank you. Thank you. I am the mole, not the mole. I'm a Care Bear. Shady has it on her channel. It's so cringe. Oh, wow. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. She got snapped at today. She better. Who, Gabby?
Hey, Jem.
Who snapped at her?
God, she's obsessed. She's obsessed with Granny, in my opinion.
Wow. Who snapped at her, Gabby? It surprises me the type of people who wander over to that side. I never would have imagined that. You and me both want to be sleuthing. You and me both, for sure. You and me both. Wake up, sis. Prayers for you and your family.
Right?
I bind the spirits of witchcraft from operating in your life, and the Jezebel spirit bound in Jesus' holy name, in Jesus Christ's holy name. Amen. Yeah, because
Oh my God.
they're talking about the poking that voodoo doll again and stuff. And yeah, Satan, I rebuke all evil.
Satan, I rebuke
all
you.
curses and bad will and bad wishes and evil thoughts against and evil attempts against my family. I rebuke it all in the mighty blood of Jesus. In Jesus Christ's holy name, I rebuke every ounce of it. Amen. Tomorrow, when everybody's playing Seth live, she will know she's not welcome with her opinion, in my opinion. Well, it was nice to be over there supporting Seth tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and get into that. Like, let's go ahead and just say, welcome. Do me a favor, click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member of the channel, consider joining the, obviously, the green team. Become a member. Or you can contribute to the goal. I also have my fundraiser. Like I said, the link is in the, it's not description, but in my community post. I'll also drop it in the description. We got some stuff to talk about. So I want to talk about.
Yeah, I saw Belinda for the first time yesterday. I didn't know she existed. I tell you what, she's funny.
Sebastian. Yes, the links too are being dropped.
If she thinks us lot are hard on her, like, oh boy, yeah, she won't give BJ an inch.
Let me delete that. Give me 1 second.
No one's threatened her children.
All right.
She needs help.
I agree with that 100%, Britney Bell. There's no way. There's absolutely. I'm so sorry. There's absolutely no way you could support Seth and support the people that hurt him at the same time. No way in hell that constantly.
So it's all right for Seth to say the awful things that he goes
the horrible
on to say,
things
right?
that they were saying over there tonight. Like I could not believe. I could not believe that people were going into this chat tonight saying the things that they said. It was awful. Well, we're not going to give her any attention. Turn the page. We're going to act like she does not exist. So, child, Britt, I sent you an email regarding Discord. I thought maybe we could do groups, book club, Bible study, crafts, research of crimes. Oh, child, that's a good idea. That actually might be a good thing for everybody to help people, who are going through a hard time. Or
Britney won't be involved in that.
Or maybe just needs their
she's too busy.
Needs to step away and get away from like the hustle and bustle. We might can do that, Soul Child. That is actually a good idea. Sure. It's okay, D. Lopez. Let's not give him any attention, please. Guys,
I think
we're
whoever that Ivy League flight nurse is, I think that's who's backing her and pushing her.
Not going to give him any attention. We're going to ignore him. I'm talking to my attorney in the morning. Let's just focus on what we're doing. Reality, I'm going to send you the link.
Hey,
I'm going to drop the link in chat. Anybody else? I'm going to drop. If anybody wants to can become a member. Let me see. Let me see.
Well, she'll learn what
Alright,
it's
let me
like
drop
to
it in
have
my
to
mod chat.
fundraise now, won't she?
Yeah, honestly, like, sorry guys, my throat. Let's talk about. Seth said some stuff tonight that has really got me interested. That I need to talk to him and see. He's considering suing, or I don't even know if considering is. It sounds like it's a deal. It's a done deal.
They love
Seth is going
suing.
to be suing some
They love suing people. This lot,
some
don't
people.
they?
Sounds like it's a group of people. We're going to go through it in just a minute. Kind of go through his live and talk more.
I'll have to have a look, Stephanie. I don't
For
know.
sure. Hold on. I just wish. Truly, I wish that they would leave him alone.
I
Which we
don't know
know
if
they're not going to. We know that.
I don't know if I've got the link to it.
It would be nice if they did, though, right? I mean, it's not that hard. You can clearly see the man broken up. He's completely broken up, devastated, in every sense of the word. Hey, Reality. Did you watch Seth's live tonight?
I didn't get to see all of it. I was being really busy. I got grandkids here today.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to pull it up.
Yeah, the monthly goal is still 10 grand. Total race so far 1,550. But it's not clear what it's for. What is it for, Brittany? Because it's very woolly. I remember vividly the day I saw my children cowering in fear, their eyes wide with worry as they watched this digital stuff. She didn't write this. This has got to be AI. What a load of BS. Your children weren't that scared that when they were on YouTube telling the haters off, were they? Yeah, okay. Brittany, I don't believe this. It's bullshit. $1,500 so far. Somebody donated 1,000. So if they hadn't have donated 1,000, it would be at about 500, 600. You ladies throw your money away. You waste your money. Let them pay their legal fees. And it's still set at 10 grand. She hasn't changed that yet. And the other day, she said the money would be going straight to the attorney. She set it up for it to go straight to the attorney. But doesn't it's made out in Britney's name. Doesn't tell you where it's on GoFundMe. It gives you the beneficiary where it goes to. Yeah, she's full of it. So 1 minute she'd paid it, then she'd need to pay it by Saturday morning. Now she's asking for more money. None of it makes sense.
That's that he was going to sue people. So
Oh, nice.
some of the proper
Oh,
people.
nice. You all love to sue people, don't you? Like, wow.
Rightfully so, to be honest.
I really hope, and I don't know. I have not talked to
God.
Seth, so let me make that abundantly clear. I have not talked to Seth. I've not heard from him, so I'm not sure what he's doing. But I can tell you that I hope.
And again, I'm going to call it out. A little one is in the background listening to all this.
That he's going to go after.
They shouldn't be listening to all this.
I really hope that he's going to go after CPS, Tennessee Child Protective Services, because let's just call it for what it is.
Adversaries.
I mean, I don't think there's anybody that could deny that, right?
No.
They totally dropped the ball.
Yes, I agree.
Totally.
Yeah.
If there's 5 to 6 CPS reports, and not one time him as a father with shared custody didn't receive any word of it.
Oh, come on.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
There is.
He said he
I'm sorry, but these people to me are birds of a feather.
couldn't. That's what I understood. Okay. Is that what he said, Retha? Okay, well, we'll go through what he said. I agree with that. I agree with that old lady. There's also, I mean, wait a minute. How come he said tonight he couldn't? Is that what he said? Why would he not be able to do that? I don't understand that part. Make that make sense to me. Why would that not be an option? They completely got it wrong. Sorry, I agree with that, but I agree with that old lady sounded funny. Okay, I must have missed. I must have missed that part. Must have missed that part. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Yeah, I'll put it in back chat.
Harmony Montgomery's. Yeah, Harmony Montgomery's mom won a suit against law enforcement. I mean, CPS. Sure did. Back chat. Oh. Wait a minute.
Seth sees the dollar holler signs.
Oh, I know.
Holler for a dollar.
Okay.
I realized that they use that as They use
Yep.
that as a tactic.
Yeah, just
They
do
use
you.
that as a tactic to self-promote, and we're not doing that anymore.
Oh, right, big
So-
cat fly. Right, I don't know.
Timeliness for suing the government are shorter than suing others. Not sure if that's the reason. Really? That's interesting.
I'll have to check some of my earlier recordings, see if I've got that, because I'm sure I reviewed it.
Please don't promote
No,
anyone. I really don't give a shit. Those
I'm not
people,
gonna.
those people to me do not exist. They're not going to
No.
at all. These people are dangerous and uncivilized, and I am not going to hurt
Entertain them.
anyone
No.
else. Nope, sure
I'm
not.
not.
So-
And I'm not gonna talk about the ex mods either.
Mama Duke says, please prayers for my nephew who has been diagnosed with cerebral palsy today. He's, oh my goodness, Mama Dukes, I'm so sorry. Poor baby.
Mama Dukes, I have cerebral palsy.
Thank you, BCTV. Brittany, just look more desperate every day. Absolutely. And you're a doggy lover. So we're going to say thank you for the super chat.
Palsy.
I have it on my left side.
Yeah, so there you go. That hearing it from reality is can be a bit of a hope, that
I had to go through therapy when I was little. I had to do like physical. I had to work with my hands and my feet, my stability. So yeah. And of course I got made fun of.
well, that says more about them than it does you.
Oh,
Certainly.
I was bullied bad when I was young.
That's evil. That's evil.
Yes, there is, my dear.
Yep. Absolute hope. Right, exactly, Sam. Sam said it ain't stopping nobody, right? Reality.
No, I just have to work a little harder. I have to learn patience.
That makes you a strong mama.
Mhm.
Super strong. Little Annie says, I have a cousin.
But you like to fight people, reality, right? The people what was it? She said it took 7 women to hold her off 1 man. Okay.
That's been with Google over 20 years. I wrote him a long email with details, clips, and names of several creators. He said he will be sharing it with the appropriate people. Really?
Hmm.
Could you email me?
Okay, yeah, I understand. Yes, I'm a strong person. Yes, I am.
Well, good luck.
100%.
Can't
Because he has to go
you can't just take channels down because you don't like people. Doesn't work like that.
through Sumner County, Ellie first. Okay.
That
I'm
makes-
gonna talk to Seth. Yes, my email is KMB87, guys. Petunia says, Brittany, from now on, you should say no comment to any mention of the haters.
Yep.
Let the
I
attorney
do.
and law enforcement handle it. Yep.
I agree with that.
But you
No
do.
comment. Just hate the 2 when they get put on TV. No comment.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the
Thank you.
free
We got this.
advertisement, though.
That's why I stand with Britt. I try to keep her strong too. Why I come up here? I can take it.
Right. Hold on a second.
Barking at the moon. We haven't. Nobody's been talking about him. He's not been around.
Okay. Thought you was upset. All right. Retha. All right. Got it. Brit, I will. Okay, guys. So Melissa. Hey, Ebony. So for those of you that are out of the loop that might have missed it, Seth went live tonight. We're going to skim through it. How ironic is it that, and I swear to y'all, I had no way of knowing that Seth was going live. I had no clue whatsoever. But as a matter of fact, I saw it. You saw.
Yeah, I'm going to give her she may have headphones or earbuds in, right? So they wouldn't hear what we're saying or whatever she's playing, but they'll absolutely hear what she says, which is enough, isn't it? And Craig, when he's there ranting.
Quite earlier. I scheduled the live to talk about Sebastian at I scheduled the live at 2:00 today, set it up or whatever.
Mhm.
I had no clue that Seth was going live at all. He didn't message me or anything. As a matter of fact, one of the mods was like, hey, Seth is live. And I was like, what? They said Seth's live. I was like, oh my God, what? Worked out perfectly. So I went over there and here we were going to talk. So things happen for a reason. We were going to talk about Sebastian anyway. So here we go. I knew Pumpkinhead was no, I'm
block.
pretty certain that
Tiffany.
Pumpkinhead is the same person as last time. That was nice at first and then hateful.
Say it. Britt, say it. No comment.
No comment. Out of sight,
There you go.
out of mind.
You
Out
go,
of
girl.
sight,
You go.
out of mind. You took your opportunity.
Let's see how long that lasts then, because earlier, I'm sure the earlier stream, she was talking about the creators.
And fail. Waited all that time to say it, and you just did
Right,
it. I didn't
and-
even read it.
Everybody in chat, get used to that. No comment.
Somebody said
Oh,
you're an
did he?
Pumpkin, you're an idiot. Such a.
Is that true? Did he get his new computer? You're kidding me. Is that fact, Christy? Well, we know where that money came from,
Freaking waste of time, man. Come
in
on.
my
Right,
opinion.
kick rocks. No
And let
comment.
me clarify, just in case there is a start for that. My attorney is 100% a flat rate attorney. I have evidence for every single claim that I
Flat
make
rate.
and every
Okay.
thing that I tell you guys. So if they try this stunt about fraud or scam and all that, I have the proof that it's not.
Yeah, Blunty, we have to remember these are the people that think BHB is wonderful, that she did nothing wrong. This is what we're dealing with.
Yes, my attorney is a flat.
I can only think they defend these people because they're like that in real life. So they'd want the same energy. They'd want to get away with it as well.
Rate attorney. I need all the help I can get. If you guys want to help me, it's greatly appreciated.
Right, Robat.
And also, I am not asking.
Frank, I'm going to say it again. I was telling my son about it earlier. Frankie Rusek, I think he fundraised about 70 odd grand himself, and then Cohen Davis gave their time for free after that. So you're talking way over probably 100 grand in legal fees to sue the armchair detective, who absolutely did defame and harass them. So good luck with that one, Brittany. And it took 2 years plus, and it's still not over because they won the defamation purely because Alan didn't get a lawyer like he should have done. He's got no money, so they won't get the money they wanted from him. They might not even get the legal fees back. They might get an injunction, but to be fair, he didn't really talk about them. Well, he wasn't, but I think he is now because he's talking about he's grifting off the legal case.
For $10,000 every month. It's not obviously it's not 10,000 a month. Anybody with a brain knows that.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out how to change that where it says that to just general. I need it. But certainly not. I'm not freaking buzzy. I'm not going to be asking for several grand every single month for 2 years. I just need, the flat rate. If anybody can help me, please help.
Okay, hold on.
Let's listen to.
You just said you need the flat rate, but you haven't said the figure, even though it's in you said 10K a month on your Give, Send, Go. You've just said you need a flat rate, but you're not saying what the flat rate is. You're not confirming it. And this is what Britney does. She'll not give you a solid answer because then she can say, I didn't say that. I didn't say it was 10K. Like she said, I didn't put 10K a month. That was an error. Well, you have a choice. You don't have to, you can choose a one-off payment.
Seth.
Star Child, thank you for gifting.
Oh yeah, that. Damn. Star Child gifted a membership. Thank you so much. We need all the help we can get. Me and Kelsey, we're working on membership. We're going to be doing a special gift for the membership.
Yeah, their subscribers, from what I believe, encourage that. But to raise legal funds to sue somebody, I don't agree with. To raise money if your subscribers want to help you fight being sued, that's a different thing. But to raise funds to go at people frivolously, no, I don't agree with that.
Here and over on the second channel. And yes, haterators in the background. I do have the $40 North Carolina cup that I'm going to be giving away. But we're going to be doing things like we're going to be giving away like maybe like a basket per child.
Oh my God, a basket per child? What are you talking about? These are adults. Why do they have to bring children into it all the time? You were giving that cup away 6 months ago.
Per channel. You know what I mean? Like we'll do a theme basket.
A basket per child.
Giveaway for this channel, and then we're going to do one on the backup too. So
like a movie basket would be good.
Yeah, something like that. And I'm super excited.
Oh my God.
Or barbecue.
This will not happen. I'm telling you now.
Or gummy bear basket.
Yeah, or gummy bear. Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's just going to be like gummies. Like it'll be.
It was all green.
I think these people are like really, in my opinion, really like mentally and IQ level low and mentally on a different level to most of us. I think they're trapped as like children, and we're expecting higher standards from people that just can't give it.
Yeah, maybe we'll do a green basket, like Cinder did the lemon basket.
Yep, that would be cool.
Butterflies are free to fly, just gifted as well. Woo, woo. Thank you, butterflies. I appreciate that. Welcome to the gummy squad. No, wait a minute. This is the green team.
Green team.
This is the green team over here. Hold, please. We got to celebrate.
Bobby, I find it highly disturbing that she's asking for money, and she's gone around the houses. She's not saying, right, I need it. This is what we're doing, and this is what the money's for. She's just made it all woolly. But Oh, it's harassment. Well, who are you suing? At least, like, I'm sure Rusek did make it clear, we're going after the armchair detective. Well, Frankie Rusek, not the whole family.
Hi, everybody.
Holiday.
Hi, everybody.
Celebrate.
Yeah, give those umbrellas up, guys. We haven't done that in a while.
Holiday. What?
Umbrellas. For
Yeah,
gifting.
where's make it rain? We got to get back to normal. Normal.
Yep, make it rain.
Holiday. Celebrate. Wait a minute. All I can think of is when I hear that celebrate is even though I know that's a old 80s song, I think about the wedding singer.
Oh, yes, that's true, huh?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Thank you for hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
We're gonna crip
Hold on.
walk.
You're Hockney. Are you Cockney? Well, it says Hockney. Does that mean Cockney? Pay
I've
pic.
never seen- What?
Oh my
What?
God, we're not playing this rubbish. Keep playing. Keep giving her your money. That's all I say. Go broke.
We're totally getting a soundboard.
Oh
and
my God.
Flushed is going to be one.
Oh, you're buying a soundboard, but you need money for legal fees, right?
Totally get. Like every time a troll's gone, it's going to be. I don't know how to do a flushing noise. Yeah.
Oh my God, she's an idiot.
On loop with nothing but words.
And then you gotta get one that's like a boulder going down the cliff.
Right? I ain't a crane reader. I'm just a screen reader. All right. Unmoved.
What's a crane reader? What the hell is that? Like, chat, help me. What's a crane reader? Like, I'd rather give it to my son. Like, my son is buying. He was showing me some pictures earlier, and they're remodeling the whole of their backyard, and there's like open fields, so they're going to put like 6 because the hedge wasn't like people could get through the hedge and stuff, so they're having like a 6-foot fence, and they're going to have like a gate so you can go out because they often walk in the fields behind and everything, and it's all going to be. But I said, how much is this fence going to cost? And he said about £1,000. I'd rather give my son £1,000 for his fence than give Britney a penny. I'll keep reviewing you, Britney, and I'll give my son the money for his fence. Although my son they both work full time. They bought a house last April. I'd rather give him £1,000 of my money so he can buy his fence. My gift to them to help with their house. That's what I'd rather do,
matched,
Britney.
undeterred. All right, let's do this. This father has been through a lot, but I don't agree with everything he has done, and that's okay. That's okay. But what we can agree on is that he didn't deserve what they've been doing to him.
Nope.
You know, imagine the hell that this man has gone through in the last 2 years, going on 2 years.
I can't.
It was so awful how they treated Seth. Can you show the cup again, Britt? What cup? Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, it took me a minute. I was like, what cup? Give me
Right,
give me a minute and I'll get it and I'll share it. But it is absolutely awful. Let me think of where I put the damn thing. Yeah, remind me and I'll show y'all the cup. It's actually really.
We've seen it before. Just get the giveaway done. The giveaway that got away. Like, I've got to find that live stream, and that's how long ago that we're talking.
I just have to go in there and grab it. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get started on this.
Hey, Aggie Gemini.
I see everybody in here. Me, my son. Whether it's a host or not, it's just not right.
Bless his heart.
Oh, bless his heart. Right, I've only seen little bits of Seth, so I was waiting to review it with everyone else.
Kind of been really busy. Been really busy tracking down stuff.
Yeah, he did
Tracking
say
down
that the other day.
names that are coming in, dealing with the FBI. I've been dealing with a lot of other law enforcement agency groups.
God bless him.
It's just
God
a lot to be
bless
on your
him.
shoulders. You know, every day you wake up and it's like, I'm tired. I'm tired.
I get that impression, Wolfie, that reality likes people go in real life. She's a
But the whole point
Sinner
of it
fan
is
as
that
well.
I don't know what's going on with my son. So I continue on. Whatever happens to happen. I just know I got to keep going until I find him. Don't like to tell people where some of these are coming from, but we've had people call into the tip line. Just got done dealing with one in Arizona. Been dealing with a couple in Virginia. You know, life isn't what you think.
Let's just think about this for a minute. Is there anybody in chat who doesn't know about Seth Rogers' case or Sebastian Rogers' case? Is there anybody in chat that is out of the loop about this case?
I'm really behind on chat.
Because
Aren't I?
I mean, I just need to know if there's anybody I need to, update. If not, great. We can just keep going. If so, I can give a brief recap. Where are they even at, Miss Gloria? I haven't heard a peep from them. Okay. So I'm not seeing anybody say they don't know. I think everybody pretty much knows. Yeah, I'm going to message Tony tomorrow too. Okay.
Where's Tony?
So with that being said, it seems like everybody pretty much knows what's going on. Okay. How in the hell do we not know where this kid's at? Not even an idea. How is it that Sumner County Sheriff and the FBI, and maybe they do know, I don't know. But why does it seem like he really did just go vanish out of thin air? I mean, no digital evidence whatsoever. And if there's no digital evidence, which I would think if Sebastian was somewhere alive, by now, there would be some form of digital data somewhere. Then what is going on? Like there.
So she got all them super chats sent her. She won't be including them in the legal fund, I can tell you now. In my opinion. And then all the money that was sending her to a private link. Well, that was a separate link then to. So she's had a load of money come in that she's not declaring in the Give Send Go.
Somebody, you know what I mean? Like a kid don't just disappear.
Unless the $1,000 donation was the money she collected from other people.
Where is he?
1,500, Juliana. 1,500 it was. Let's check it now. 1,500.
Where? I mean, what? Not a sign of him. Nothing.
I'd be worried.
The powers that be in Sumner County are protecting people and not the innocent. Well, I tell you this. Oh, I can't say it. I want to say something to y'all, but I can't. Never mind. I say that they let people slip through cracks in the beginning. People going to Alaska, not looking at paying.
Imagine coming live and saying, right, I want 10 grand, no questions asked, no receipts will be offered publicly, but I want that. Trust me.
In the beginning. Yeah, also,
trust me.
I heard that they weren't, wait. Girl, I was like, who the hell's back? I didn't give the link to nobody.
No, StreamYard is acting funky.
Kelsey is a
Don't
mod.
you think it's crazy that we don't have a sign of anything? Not even a general, like a small inkling of an idea? Somebody knows something somewhere. Somebody does. I mean, no matter how you slice it, somebody knows something. Somebody does.
She on about Sebastian now.
Yeah, but nothing's coming forward or into the limelight.
The limelight? The light, you mean?
I think at Night changed their name, their company name, it seems like.
They've changed it several times. Do you know what, Brittany? I'd be more worried about At Night Media than... I'd be more worried about what I got involved with them than other things, to be fair. Like, you just can't see the wood for the trees. You can't see what's right in front of you. You were, in my opinion, conned by At Night Media. And you were dumb enough to fall for it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm confused.
Yeah, I know they're on it, but they changed their name if you look at their heading.
After we go through this, we'll do a little digging. Sam says, in Tennessee, this habitual behavior of kids not being found has been a thing since the 80s. Lure Lounge has a great video. Lure Lodge has a great... Okay. And the fact that most people never got the Amber Alert. Did any of you? I didn't. What kind of alert was it? I didn't get it either. Blood is thicker than water.
Hi, Jenny.
Ebony said, yes, blood is thicker than water, in my opinion.
Nice.
They consider Sebastian water. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. This is freaking crazy.
That's a bit much, isn't it? Oh, let's take a screenshot of that, shall we? Butterflies are free to fly. I'll save that for my little collection that I'm keeping as well. I'm keeping receipts too. No such thing as the perfect crime. And I think, in my honest opinion, CP is paying these distractions to do what they're doing. Well, he ain't paying me. Where's my check? I took a screenshot of that though. I'll add it to my collection. Oh, and I had somebody in my comments section threatening FBI and all that rubbish last night. Oh, idiots. I kept the screenshots because they have a habit of deleting
All right, let's
stuff.
keep going. I'm honestly blown away.
Christy.
Let's just keep going.
The kid goes missing.
Poor guy.
Try to keep a positive outlook. And every time I turn around, there's just people out there.
Big hedges. I am proud of him, Julian.
It's hard to find anything that's enjoyable.
I asked him how he's feeling. He said that since he's seen his cardiologist again, he's feeling a lot more confident and calmer about things because they explained things very well to him. So he's doing a lot better because he was having a bit of a wobble emotionally about it all, which was worrying me, to be fair. Because I don't want him to be worrying, you know. But he's doing lots better.
How this is going.
He's doing
But
good.
I
He's a
keep
good
myself
lad.
busy between work, running down tips. Then they're trying to make sure, everything's going well. Then I get reports, of a couple other people, what they're doing,
Right, Peaches. YouTube is like DoorDash. It's not meant to be a full-time job, just a supplement because you can't rely on it. Like it could be gone tomorrow like that. Like at least with a job, you've got, not always, but usually you've got more protection and, they can't just fire you because they want to get rid of you. They've got to have, especially in the UK, they've got to have a good reason. And,
the fact that
you've got a bit more, it's not guaranteed, but you might have a week, a month's notice, whatever, but with YouTube, it could be gone tomorrow.
the fact that my son's own mother doesn't seem to care what happened to him.
Jen.
The day that I find Sebastian and he actually sees the stuff that's gone over, I hope he understands that.
Yeah,
I'm doing everything.
Reality.
Doing everything I can to find him. Trying to do everything I can to make sure nobody forgets him, because I never will. People still, I need help. I need people to still please continue to hand out the flyers. That's the reason that we continue to get tips. Even if they don't pan out and I don't find my son, still keeps the hope up.
Right, Christy.
I'm going to print out some more flyers and go hand them out. It is our due diligence.
Have you actually handed any out? I thought about this. I thought I could just share Sebastian. I used to share his flyer out and I haven't been. So I'm going to start sharing his flyer out, like even if I just do it daily, once a day on social media.
As the true crime community
I bet
to
she's
continue to
handed
get
none
Sebastian's
out.
name out there. I really don't know how anybody can listen to this after all this time and still proclaim that he doesn't care about his son. My God, the man's still trying. He's just asking for something it takes just a few minutes of your time. It's so simple. Print out some flyers. They're already, designed for you. Print them out. And as you're doing your daily activities anyway, just hand them out.
Do you, Brittany?
I mean, I can do that. Done it before. It's been a while. I feel a little guilty. I've allowed myself to get caught up with the distraction, but yeah, absolutely. Because we don't know where Sebastian's at.
Yeah, I think they're donating her because they want to get everybody on the hate channels. I agree, Pictures. And how do we know that Ivy League isn't somebody, that's got an agenda for other reasons?
Yeah. He could be anywhere.
Yeah, kids didn't go missing till the 80s, did they? For God's sake.
It is heartbreaking. It's absolutely heartbreaking. And I commend him. Here he is still
Hey, Joe.
doing everything he can to bring awareness for his son.
Yeah, Ben Needham. 33 years. Yeah, Ben Needham's still missing.
Let's keep going.
It really does. I mean, it's the only thing that I have right now is the hope that I find him. That's all I really care about. It's finding my son. It's just sometimes there's not enough time in the day to get everything done that's needed to be done, and sometimes there's too much time. It's never ending. I mean, you kind of start putting everything into perspective, and it's like taking my truck in for a service on an oil change, and I'm like, dang, I was getting oil change every 5,000 miles, and it's already been 5,000 miles, and another 5,000 miles, and another 5,000 miles, and the next thing you know, you've done put 20,000 miles on your vehicle, and you're like, didn't realize I'd been on the road that much. Didn't realize that tracking down tips takes so much.
Yeah.
And it really. So
Where's-
besides the fact that that's my son, besides the fact.
Where's Tony? I think it's all Justin has cut ties with At Night Media or any affiliation. Like, it's all crumbling.
That my profession has been affected by this. There's not enough people in this world that have the job title in these law enforcement agencies that actually care about the children. You know, I believe he said it well when he wrote that song, and said it when these politicians are going to start caring about minors other than minors on an island somewhere. You know, my son is a minor. There's been so many missing children, and I have personal views on these stupid politics. It really affects me. Everybody's up in arms about ICE, this, ICE, that, but nobody wants to, state the fact that they just rescued 8 children in Southern California. They rescued 8 children. Florida, they turned around and had an operation there, rescued children.
Could you imagine every time? I want y'all to think about this too. The people that are screen sniping you, because we know you are. Listen to the pain in his heart and in his voice. Every time.
I think he sounds bitter, Britney. Don't get me wrong. His son's missing, and I feel for him in that way. It's Sebastian. I feel for Sebastian, Chris, Katie, Seth. But that doesn't mean to say you don't see other parents like Jack O'Sullivan. I need to do a little video again, updating everybody. He's still missing. He went missing in the UK just after a few days after Sebastian. Never been found. You do not hear his mother talking like this when she goes on and does interviews.
He hears about them rescuing children. He wonders, what if that's what happened to his son? What if his son was rescued?
Right.
I mean, this is no joke. This is not. I mean, this is devastating.
Dang.
This is a lesson that we all can take.
What if Britney's raising money because of she's involved with At Night Media? Like, they claim they're going to be having a talk with the bigwigs at YouTube. Do you think they're going to take At Night Media seriously when they look at the shenanigans that they've been up to?
Take all of us, not just some of us, all of us, every single one of us that are on this platform.
Right.
We can take this lesson and look at it. When we walk away from a case, the families are still there to pick up the pieces.
That's true.
Sebastian's still not home.
I've got a really bad feeling about Britney. When I say I've got a bad feeling, like, I'm just getting really like... Her and Seth, to me, they come across, they've got a similar energy. The vengeful, the bitter, the vitriolic. They'll do anything to take people down, but they're more sneaky. That's just my opinion, and I'm allowed it. They're very similar in character. Blame everybody else for everything.
Little Annie, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
Woo, woo.
No, you can't, Coffee. You can't. You sure can't. But we can. We don't have to be convinced. We know. We have a heart. So.
Right. Yeah. MK.
It's just so devastating.
When I talked to my son, he goes, "Well, good luck suing YouTube if that's what they're planning on doing." He said that cost one of the biggest corporations. He said that cost him a fortune.
How has his job been affected? I think. Well, I mean, he can't function.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure that's what he means by, well,
Right,
and
Julia?
I mean, I'm sure they probably called his job as well.
I've just got a really, today particularly, I've just got a really bad gut feeling, and it's about Britney. And I don't mean anything bad. So if anybody's listening to this, reporting back, I don't mean that anything bad's going to happen to Britney. I mean her energy towards other people.
Thank you so much, little Annie. Thank you so much for gifting. If you were gifted from little Annie, please tell her thank you. You are amazing. Thank you for the 10 members.
Miss Britney, which day was your birthday? You've got to be still here. I want to play the birthday song for you. You're going to be the first one to get it. I know it's Katie K's birthday coming up. I think Katie K said hers was the 17th. I'm sure she did. Miss Britney, is it your birthday the other day? What day was it? Is Miss Britney still here? But she's gone. But she did a drive-by. I won't play the birthday song, but I won't if she's gone. Oh, is she here still? Oh, back in May. Oh, I thought people were saying it was your birthday the other day. Sorry. Was it because you were doing an unboxing? May the 5th. 5th of the 5th. I'll save it then. I'm hoping Katie K will pop in sometime, but she often comes in when I'm on live, like later. She's not usually here for the morning. Just got this real, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing the birthday song because I haven't played it for anyone yet. It's new that the Chroma Reel's made for me.
Ships. Neither is Summer. Michael and his mother is so sick.
Hey,
Oakley,
Gladys.
Lena, Dior, and so many. Yes. Nope. Not today. So many of them. Yes.
You're
Brit been
right.
watching on the sidelines, and I know people like me would donate more if you strike.
I know. I know. I chuckled.
Wow. Let's take a screenshot of that one. Brit has been watching on the sidelines, and I know people like me would donate more if you strike a bitch, even if they strike you back. Your channel won't go down and you'll have extra dollars if that happens. Yeah, that won't end well. Jasmine Blue, whoever you are, like, I've not seen you before. Like, let's save that one.
Even if they
Don't worry, Brittany, because I'm saving clips and screenshots too of you and your chat.
strike back, your channel won't go down, and you'll have extra money if that happens. You're so cute. Thank you, Jasmine.
That's why I was chuckling. I was like,
Like, if you just strike them, I'll give you some money. Oh my God, that's so funny, Jasmine. You are adorable. I'm following. I'm gonna follow. I respect that, and I appreciate you, sweetheart. I'm gonna follow the orders of what my attorney said.
Yeah, that's really funny. Like, grow up. Juliana, please remind me. I've took a screenshot of that. I'll put it in my calendar, my phone calendar, so it reminds me. Oh, for passing your grandmother. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Brittany. It was my late grandmother's birthday yesterday, so it reminded me. She was 13th of July.
Right. And Jasmine's next comment, you're absolutely correct.
Sorry, that's so funny.
It is. I was chuckling.
Oh God, his reputation is ruined now. Are you serious? Oh my God, these people.
Also, his reputation is probably ruined now.
He ruined his own reputation
Because of the yes. His job got called.
Yep.
His job was called.
Mm.
Let's see. He's been called a credo, right? A chomo, if you will.
But they went to Chris's job, but that's okay, right?
Multiple times by multiple different, people on the platform. There was days where he was actually like, it's dangerous for him to work because if word got back to
what got into the inmates, you mean?
People in jail that Seth was if they remotely believed that in the least bit, he was in trouble.
But you could say it about Cletus, right? What about Cletus and Elevated Truth? What if that got back to somebody who took vengeance? Brittany?
I mean, there's
Kyle. Didn't they say it about Kyle as well? Nonsense's husband.
Yeah, his job and reputation was tarnished.
But that's okay, right?
There was people. Even tonight, you wouldn't believe the people I was blocking coming into that chat, accusing him of being responsible for his son. Saying he was doing it for just to get attention. Yeah. Horrible. Amy Lynn says it's just pitiful how they look over there. They do this to you, Brittany, because they are threatened by you. You have a heart, and the truth will come out soon.
See, look, barking to the moon, at the moon. Sorry. Found BJ years ago and didn't last long because she was grifting her $400 internet bill every day. That was more than enough to make me leave her channel. Wow. Hey, Rakin. Good to see you, love. Samsara, hello. It is astounding, isn't it? It's just pitiful how they look over there. They do this to you because we're not threatened by Britney. Are you serious? Nobody's threatened by Britney. You have a heart. It's wild to me how these people don't see through Britney.
About Sebastian.
She's a con woman, in my opinion. I think she's a con woman.
Yeah. So it's just pitiful how they look over there. They do this to you, Brittany, because they threatened by you. You have a heart, and the truth will come out soon about Sebastian. I really do hope. I really hope that we can get the, I really do. Too sauced. I think he needs to be very focused at work. That stuff. I would.
Oh, you didn't read? Why didn't you read it all out, Brittany? Let's have a little. She didn't read all that out. Look. Let's just have a little sidebar. For those that haven't seen it, let's do a daily check-in on the Give, Send, Go. So for those of you that haven't seen it, no worries, Gladys. You wanted to see it? Here we go. So this is, I mean, look at the picture for starters. Looks like it's holding bottles of pills, right? Monthly goal, $10,000 US. Total raise, $1,550. Raised this month. Not total, this month, $1,550. Campaign created by Britney Jackson. Just a girl who loves frogs, $100. That lady, she has a job, right? Working nights. She works nights. She has a job, so she says. That's a lot of money for someone like her. That's the type of job she works. Somebody else give 100. Somebody else give 20. 100, 1,000. 10, 100. Just a garbage girl. Wow. These fools and them. That just a girl that does frogs can't afford that. I'm telling you now. Stand against online harassment. As I sit here reflecting on the past year, well, I haven't covered you for a year, but hey ho, my heart is heavy with a mix of emotions. It's hard to believe how much time has passed since those first moments of shock when it became clear that we were in the midst of an online onslaught, one that was affecting not just me, but every member of my family. What, you mean all your family? The harassment and defamation from multiple individuals has led to real life consequences, creating a whirlwind of fear and uncertainty for us all. It's been more than 12 long months since the first day we realized our lives were no longer ours. Okay, well, this doesn't include me then because I didn't know you then. When anonymous threats turned into relentless online attacks that reached beyond the screen and into our community. I remember vividly the day I saw my children cowering in fear that their eyes were wide with worry as they watched the digital storm envelope us all. It was then that I knew we couldn't stand by. We had to fight back, but fighting legally requires more than courage. It demands resources and support from those who understand what we're going through. That's why today I turn to you, my friends and allies, for help. We need an attorney to protect us, to ensure these online bullies face consequences for their actions that endangered our safety and peace of mind. Every dollar counts in our fight against the injustice, but you're spending your own money, right, Brittany, on computers and getting your nails done and all the things. I can't thank you enough for considering supporting me on this journey towards justice. Your help means everything as we stand up, not just for ourselves, but for anyone who has ever been silenced or threatened by online bullies. See what they're doing here? Pulling the crowd in, right? Together, let's send a clear message. No one should have to face harassment and intimidation alone. Let's show the world that standing up for what is right can make all the difference. With your support, we can push back against those who seek to destroy rather than create, and maybe even turn the tide of online civility into a better direction. Okay, good luck with that. If you believe in fairness and want to help us reclaim our peace of mind from these relentless attackers, please consider donating whatever you can. Every dollar counts. BHP say that. Let's make sure justice isn't for those who can afford it, but for all of us striving for a better online community. Well, I hope you're going to stop talking about other people then, Brittany, as well. Together, we're more than a hashtag. Together, we are family. And tonight, I'm reminded that family stands up against darkness to protect its own. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hashtag justice for us. Thought you didn't believe in hashtags, Brittany. Didn't like FUBJ, but you could use justice for us, right? There you go. There you have it. She didn't write that. Yeah, it's like, join us to fight the bullies, like, because they're all people that have probably been bullied in society. And it's like, yeah, we want to be part of this. I think we've all been bullied at some point in our lives, me included. You know, go back to school. One person bullied me who bullied a lot of people. Only one, but it was not very nice. But years later, she apologized and she admitted she was jealous of me because she thought I had a better life than her. So she targeted me and other people, not just me. I'm sure we've all experienced it at some level in our life, somewhere. Like the girl used to try to strangle me at school, physically harm me. But that was her thing she'd do to others as well. BJ didn't write that. It was chat thing. Yeah, chat GPT. I always have trouble saying it. Chat GPT. I'm not techie. Chat GPT. We've all been bullied at some point, I'd imagine. Whether it was way back in school, early school days, as an adult, in the workplace. BJ don't work, so she never did at work. That's why I don't know, Scooter McBooter. I've never done a Give Sengo, so I don't know how it works. I think I heard Cluminati say she's going to set one up just to test out how it all works, not to get money from people, because you could set it up and then cancel it, can't you? I think she's going to set one up just to show people how it all works and the options. Oh, hold on. I'm not sharing my screen, am I? Come on, Trisha, get it together. This is what happens when you have loads of tabs open. I'm sat here staring at the screen thinking, that looks wrong. Sorry about that.
One night I got out and I went into Walmart. And my son was with me and like he was 13, right? 13 years old at the time. My son was 13 years old and I got out and I went into Walmart and I went in and I went to go just to grab a couple things.
So bearing in mind, this is late at night and one of her children are behind her still.
And I pulled up in one of the
listening to this.
I pulled up in one of the, it was like, we got parking spots on the side of our Walmart. I don't know if y'all do reality, like on the side.
Mhm.
to
Me
pick
too.
up, like,
Uh-huh.
okay. Well,
Mhm.
I pulled there because I had a package. Like, I had a package to pick up and I had to get some groceries, like a couple groceries. And my 13-year-old was with me at the time. At the time he was 13 and he wanted to stay out in the car, which, he was 13, he could. And I get in, I go out and I go in there and I'm shopping and doing my thing. And then I come back outside and there's no kid. I'm like, oh my God. It's like, it's dark already, but I can tell as I'm approaching, like, my kid's not in the car. Holy shit. Where did he go? I walk over, I open because I've got my back windows are super tinted. So I open.
Yeah. I've heard him all the way through this so far, on and off. Viv said I worked in school and I was bullied out of my job. That's awful, Viv. I'm so sorry. I was bullied for just being popular. Imagine that. And I wasn't the most popular kid in the school. I wasn't one of them that was like loved by everybody, but I was popular. I've always made friends easily. And that's what she bullied me for, because she thought I was popular. She thought I had a better family life than her, but she had no idea what my family life was like, bear in mind, because I was at boarding school. She was a day pupil. She got to go home every night. I didn't. And it was purely, she admitted to me as an adult, she told me the reasons, because we connected through Facebook and I asked her outright, why did you do that? And we cleared the air and she's apologized and now we get on. And it turns out she was gay. So I don't know if she was having mixed emotions about her sexuality as well. She's married to a lady now, and it's all cool. We get on now. And I actually truly forgave her because she honestly admitted to me why she did it and told me about stuff. And I could forgive her because she owned it, No, Gladys, I wouldn't leave. My son had to come shopping with me, whether he liked it or not. For wearing glasses, right? Anything that, these days, it's cool to wear glasses, isn't it? You probably don't get bullied for it these days like they
Open
used
the
to.
back van door. Nowhere to be found. And I'm like,
Brittany,
huh.
read Let's Talk's comment, please.
I'm just standing there. Okay. Well, let me see. Check in ASAP. Check out. Oh. So check IM. Okay. So I'm just like standing there freaking out, like, oh my God. Oh my God. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's freaking out while her son's listening. Like, this is just ridiculous at this point.
All right. They're like, no. And the door greeter said, when the door greeter said no, I really freaked out. Like, y'all, I have never been so scared in my life. In the movies where like everything becomes tunnel focused, like in the movies where like you're in the movies, their vision gets really blurry and just like everything's just tunnel focused, like everything that the person staring at just gets further away. Like I had that moment. That moment. And like I'm just looking around at everybody in the store is just staring at me. And I know I was like, screaming to the top of my lungs and where are you? Are you here? I'm looking around, somebody help me, like frantic. I'm like leaning my head in both bathrooms, yelling for him in the bathroom. And like for those, probably not even a minute or two. It was the longest minute or two that I've ever experienced in my life. People it was amazing to me, like how they were kind of like frozen. They didn't know what to do, but you could tell they wanted to help. And for just a split second, I was like, oh my God, my kid's gone, And there he was, like somebody pointed towards the door and there he was, like he got out of the car and was coming to look for me. And we had just missed each other. And I just broke down. I cried like a kid. You know how like when a kid is so upset, they're snubbering. I was snubbering.
Yep.
And I just sat in. I went to my car and I just sat there.
What's snubbering? Do you mean sobbing?
I cried like a kid. You know how like when a kid is so upset, they're snubbering. I was snubbering.
I've never heard that term, snubbing. I thought it's sobbing.
Yep.
And I just sat in. I went to my car and I just sat there, shaking and crying, and I just realized, oh my God, how do they do this? How does parents do that when their kids don't come back? For a split second, all I could think of was, oh my God, someone came up to my, somehow they talked him into unlocking the door and they snatched him. My car was still running. The light was still on. The lights were still on in the car. Like, that was the biggest fear. He was 13 years old. I knew one of you idiots were going to come in here and
Did she say she'd left the engine running?
split second. All I could think of was, oh my God, someone came up to my, somehow they talked him into unlocking the door and they snatched him. My car was still running. The light was still on. The lights were still on.
My car was still running. The lights. Did she leave the engine running? Surely
In the
not.
car, like, that was the biggest fear. He was 13 years old. I knew one of you idiots were going to come in here and say that. 13?
Don't say them.
You can leave your kid at home by themselves when they're 13. Get over yourself, weirdo. He was freaking 13 years.
Yeah, her child's in the background listening to all this.
Oh my God. What in the world is wrong with people? I told myself before I said that, some idiot's going to come in here and be like,
Remember, no
what'd
comment.
you do that for? He's 13.
Brittany, no comment. No comment.
No comment. No comment.
But it wasn't, have any of you ever experienced it?
She's not listening to your reality. That happened to me a few weeks ago. My 3-year-old took 8 minutes to find her, but it felt like an eternity. Worst feeling in the entire life.
No, what a fear that is, right? Happened to me a few weeks ago with my 3-year-old. Took 8 minutes to find her, but it felt like an eternity. Worst feeling in the yes, Brandy Dandy, and I'm so glad you found her.
Luckily,
oh my God.
I have to say, luckily that never happened, but I had my fears happen in other ways with my son. Imagine having them snatched out your hands, Brittany, and somebody running off with them. That's terrifying.
Right, exactly. Yes, Coffee. Why does appease reaction? Right, it's always been weird because of that, right?
I've had the same feeling.
Mine disappeared at Bible school on the last parent group night. The whole church searched. I was frantic. She went to the restroom alone. Talk about mass panic. Was she gone a long time, Retha? Was she gone a long time or something? Oh, it happened to you twice, just my girls? In Walmart one day, and it was, oh, really? I cannot believe somebody come in here. Like, I bet you that person didn't even give a shit. They didn't even listen to my full story. All they heard was alone in the car. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. People blow my mind. 39 minutes. Oh, hell no. I'd be done. Oh my goodness.
13 is not too young to leave them in the car. I must admit, 13, I was probably left in. Maybe I didn't usually want to stay in the car though. I'd usually want to go shopping with my mum.
He says she opened the front door.
Boys are different though. Like, my son never wanted to go shopping.
Didn't know she could do that while I was in the bathroom. She was hopping down the street to go play at her friend's who lives down the street. Oh my God. That's safe.
No comment.
Oh
No
Lord.
comment.
No
No comment.
comment. I've been following this case and I just want
I've been following this case and I just wanted to stop in and say, you should be ashamed of yourself for lying for the Seth character, and the fact you've joined a lawsuit with them is disgraceful.
No comment. No comment.
Oh
No
Lord.
comment.
No
No comment.
comment.
The thing is, you're saying no comment now, but you've said enough already.
Yeah.
Not gonna do it. Bye. Kick rocks. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Oh my God, what an idiot.
Lord have mercy. All right, let's keep going.
Yep.
Burnt Toast found an app where you could do the bingo. I'll have to check with Burnt Toast how she did it.
Contacted.
And remember, Toasty's on tonight at 1:30 a.m. UK time. I think I always get the right, so it's 8:30, 9, 10, 11. And it's 7:30 Eastern.
Jacksonville, Florida, to find out if my son was in that group.
Or is it 8:30 Eastern?
My goodness.
And
He went
the
there.
detective in Jacksonville, Florida was, you'll need to contact the detective in charge of the case to get any information. Like, this is my son. I'm just wanting to know if you found it.
Not at night. And I'm sure she said she left the engine running. Definitely wouldn't leave the bloody engine running. That's for sure.
Obviously, Sumner County didn't contact me, but I'm pretty sure Sumner County didn't give a rat's ass about my son because that's what they've done. Jack and Lily in another country. And 11 detectives on it in this county. When my son goes missing.
I thought that, Bobby. Like, she knows that's going to get a reaction, and she's like, "Oh, I knew somebody was going to do that." Well, don't say it then if you know they're going
to give
to.
you one. Well,
That's
Mr. Brandon
crazy.
Carter, just remember I have all the text messages that state that you were in court this day or you're on vacation this day and all that sort of stuff. And understand that anything you said to me is a lie. I don't trust you as much as I could throw you. And the thing is I wouldn't touch you. You know, you get to go home to your kids. I'm at home. My kid isn't here.
Poor guy.
But anyways, I mean, they still sleep good at night. But I've seen some of the stuff going around. I started this page so that I could keep everybody up to date with some of the stuff that I could let you know that was going on. I want you to know.
Yeah, not leave the engine running. That is an app. I don't care what age they are. I wouldn't leave the engine running because what if something happens? What if the car like jumps back or forward or something and injures somebody?
That I'm still tracking down every tip that comes in, either at night, my own PIs that have the tip line set up. I mean,
Thank
any
you,
of these things
Seth.
that come in,
Thank you so
I'm
much.
tracking down. I'm working behind the scenes. You know, I appreciate.
I thank him for giving us updates because that's all we get. You know, we don't get to hear anything else.
He's not been around. He's only just giving you updates now after months.
Yep,
Um,
exactly.
And he always has. He's always been pretty transparent and open with all of us. I just don't understand. We could do so much more.
I wanted to say I'm sorry to hear that, Zina, and what happened to your daughter. Can you find her?
What happened is, let me see. Hey, Felicia Hunt. Hey, Texas Plain Jane.
Oh my gosh, Sassy knows. That would be terrifying. She was in a drainage ditch with oh my gosh. Thank God she was safe. Yeah, that's what I mean. What if the child got in the car seat and started, hey, I remember being at home at my mum and dad's house and I used to always get in the car and pretend I was driving. I mean, it wasn't no keys or anything, but I'd sit in the car pretending I was driving and then when I was old enough, my brother had this car at home and I drove it around the back field. Nobody knew. And I didn't have a license, but it was off-road. But you know, kids will do things. I got on my brother's moped and drove that around the field and then I hit a tree. I think I was all right though. My brother was more mad at me. Hey, Trips. Yeah, aircon on the car. Aircon on. Do you need to have the engine going though for aircon, don't you? Oh, it's warm today here. I'm sat in
She has
front
a
of the
blue icon. It's a blue circle.
Found it. My daughter was spending time at my sister's house for summer and went to check on her. And my sister, giving it a 24 hours has never made sense to me. Never. That has never made sense to me.
Either.
I mean, I get it. They're thinking, well, within 24 hours, you know, like that pretty much proves whether somebody, you know, just wandered off and they'll be back, you know. But at the same time, if someone's kidnapped, you just gave a full 24-hour window of jump time. Like they got a full 24-hour head start.
Yeah, but you could do a lot of damage in an hour. After an hour, couldn't you? Healing time. You could drive. It.
Seconds.
Good point.
Could do all
I just
sorts in an
Good
hour.
point.
Jasmine Blue says, "Damn, these people are perfect parents. They must have written a damn book on it that would put Dr. Spock to shame. It's probably called How to Be a Parent and a YouTube Bully at the same time, right? Yeah. Oh no, How to Be the Perfect Parent and YouTube Bully at the same time, Jasmine. I
Has anybody seen that Jasmine Blue before?
like you. You got to stay around."
It's a new name.
Butterfly says, and the fact that he don't have to. If these people put half of the energy they put in harassing people and making fun of people's health conditions, etc., they could do so much good in this world. Exactly. And by the way, my leg, I still have both legs. Okay, just for the record, please don't go around telling people that one of my legs were cut off. That's horrible.
Who said that? Like, I don't believe that. That's silly.
That's morbid. Ugh, gross.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, what about people that do lose their limbs? You know what I mean? What are you going to do? Make fun of people who?
Yep.
I mean, that's horrible. But give me just a second. Hold on 1 minute.
God, it's so warm here. Where's she gone?
They were saying that about Britney and her leg, and it's not. That's just gross to say something like that. A segment on YouTube about a couple and their daughters went to the Bahamas. They go for vacation every year, and they went out to snorkel, and they were only like 20 feet from the shore, and two guys in a speedboat, a boat, came over and ran him over, and he ended up losing his foot. They said the expense to get him back from Bahamas to Florida was quite expensive, to say the least, and they still need money to get back to, I believe it's Texas is where they're from. Yeah, it was horrible. I mean, his foot, and then he had major gashing on the other leg, and it was really sad. And they kept going. The one guy was turned around, looked back, but they just kept going. And the mom is going to go back, and she's going to do whatever she can to find them because she wants them to be charged, and rightfully so. Oh, Soulshine, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. My prayers. Up losing their foot, and then up to their knee.
Wow, this is happy topic, isn't it? I just say it's really warm here. I shouldn't complain though, it's nowhere near as warm as what you have it. I'm sat next to the fan and it's just blowing warm air. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Oh, I would never leave my if there were, yeah, not leave them in the car that long. Good morning, Crime Chronicles. Good afternoon. Like if I was literally just getting out to grab something from you go to the gas station, but you don't want gas, you just want to run in the shop, depending on their age. Literally seconds, but I'd lock the car and I'd be able to see them. I used to take Lewis everywhere with me though, in his
Oh, Soulshine, I am just so sorry, hon.
Started, and just, you know, if you start another petition, it takes away from the people it takes away from the petition that I started. A lot of people don't seem to understand that, and I need everybody to be on the same page. And finding Sebastian, I mean, I just do. I am working on Sebastian's law. I told you all I was working on it. I'm working on it. It's to be a federal law, so that it oversees state law, so that way we can actually do something for our children.
Amen.
They're the ones that are going to be taking care of our country, our world, us. Without the children, there's nothing. There will be nothing. If we're not doing the stuff to take care of our children and to protect them from the evil that is out here, then evil's going to run rampant. And it's just not.
The evil will run rampant if we don't do something about it. It's 100% correct. And
yeah, he's trying to get a Sebastian's law, but I don't know I'm not quite clear on what the law will be.
there is a lot of,
you know, we've got Sarah's law and Claire's law here. What will be Sebastian's law?
Seth is very good with his words.
Is
Yep.
it?
Hi, Regina.
Really?
Hey, Regina. I think that this is going to be a great thing.
I agree.
he's doing.
Karma Chronicles.
Let's keep, and I support him 100%.
Me too.
It's not how it needs to go. We should be protecting our children at all costs. Somebody I listen to every once in a while, you know, For those that work children, wood chipper. Start with the ankles first, wood chipper.
What? Wood chipper? What the fuck? Excuse my language. Sorry.
For children, wood chipper.
You know, those that work children would. Oh my God. Trigger warning.
Start with the ankles first, wood chipper.
Have we got a.
Who was it that
trigger
said that? I've heard that.
Why are you laughing, Brittany? Is that funny? A wood chipper,
For
children,
those
and
that
you're
hurt children, wood
laughing?
chipper. Who was that?
Oh, is that what he means? Because I thought he meant children been put in a wood chipper.
I agree.
Wow, she's eating again.
Oh, good night, sweetheart. Have a good night, Sharon. Glad you come and hung out.
Good night, Karen.
Oh, he's totally he's totally gonna. Yeah, I definitely think it's gonna be a thing.
I'm
Me
angry,
too.
frustrated,
Really?
tired. And it's just, it never ends. And every time I turn on the news or anything of the sort, I just see that there's more and more missing children. Or tell me, they find them, it's the best thing in the world for their parents, because I'm still waiting for mine to be found. So I realized that it's been over a year. Won't be much longer, and Sebastian will turn 17. So like I took a week and a half and went with somebody else's child down to Florida to go visit Disney, you know, like some other parent. It's not a parent did. I hope they're enjoying their ice cream right now. Just in case you think that I don't know what the fuck what you're doing, understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there? Is your mama going to breastfeed you into the court too?
Oh my God. What the hell is he on about? Breastfeed under the table? He's obsessed with breastfeeding, isn't he? Does Chris have to go to court? Why does he have to be at your court?
Because I'm over your BS.
Is that because Texana's suing you?
You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to tell me that you were going to kick my son out of your house and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without being underneath your roof is some BS, dude.
But why didn't you take him in, Seth? Because you said he had a year to sort his shit out.
You should never have said that to my son.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa,
What
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
hell?
whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I missed that. I didn't see that earlier.
You were in there
Poor guy.
modding. You were in there modding for him. What do you mean? Oh, poor guy.
Because I'm over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to
Probably
tell me that
Mickey.
you were going to kick my son out of your house and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without being underneath your roof is some BS, dude.
What the freak? He told him he would maybe prove him wrong that he could live. What?
No, Seth said you've got a year to sort your life out, meaning he couldn't go and live with Seth for a year.
When was this?
We
Whoa.
don't know, Brittany. Maybe he's making it
So I
up.
realized that it's been over a year. Won't be much longer, and Sebastian will turn 17. So like I took a week and a half and went with somebody else's child down to Florida to go visit Disney, you know, like some
Wow.
other parent. It's not a parent did. I
Wow.
hope they're enjoying their ice cream right now. Just in case you think that I don't know what the fuck what you're doing, understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing.
Okay, hold on.
My court's coming.
So
Thank you, B, for the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, lovely. I hope you're doing well. My B, my B, my B, my lovely B. She has a wrench in there. Heck yeah, she knew about this. Yeah, of course she did. She was in there. She super chatted him. She was watching him.
I don't know what he's got court for. But
Because people were going, oh, hope Brittany's okay. Maybe she's on the phone to law enforcement. And police were like, people in a chat sorry were like, no, she was in Seth's chat. She's fine.
apparently, if I had to guess, I guess he's saying that the Proudfoots took Chris's child to Disney. They're down in Disney World.
And are they not allowed to do that?
Is that what y'all took? I mean, that's kind of what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, it sounded like it. Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like he's saying that the Proudfoots are in Disney with Chris's daughter. Wow.
And are they not allowed to have a holiday then?
Are you both going to be there? Is your mom what you're doing? Understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there?
His court? What's his court? Does anybody know what court is?
So you're involved in litigation with Seth. You're in Seth's back pocket and you don't know Texana is suing him. I don't believe you.
What's his court?
Brittany, get your head out your ass because you're lying, I think.
Are they going to be there?
I'm out of the loop on his court. What court is? Does anybody know? I'm nosy, but we shouldn't even. No,
You mean you shouldn't even know?
nobody knows what his court is. Texana lady, I think. Oh, that's so weird. That I don't understand that.
She's such a BSer. Treats for Alfie and Piglet listening in. Hey all. Oh, we got a little thank you for the treats. Thank you for the cat treats. I've got one of them with it moving, but don't think I've uploaded that one yet. I really need to sort out my videos and get it all uploaded. I've got that feeling today, you know, when your stomach feels really like a washing machine. You know, I've had it before and then stuff kicked off, didn't it? I've got that feeling again.
He shouldn't have to be worrying about that right now.
I've got that stomach churny feeling.
I forgot
like
about that.
Like a washing machine.
Don't say her name more than one time. She might appear, y'all.
How about you stop stuffing your face while you're talking?
She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Hold on. Be careful. We don't need her after us.
But I don't know what the fuck what you're doing. Understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there? Is your mama going to breastfeed you into the court too? Because I'm
Wow.
over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting.
I think Chris is a witness, although Chris wasn't there. I know Chris and Clue had to go to the last one. I don't know if Clue's got to go to this one or not.
You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to tell me that you were going to kick my son out of your house and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong and that he could live without being underneath your roof is a BS, dude. You should never have said that to my son. You have no right to my son. And I tell you what, the way it's going, Katie, you don't have a right to a child either.
Wow.
I don't know what happened to you. You were not the person I married. You're not even the person I divorced. But if your significant other that you decide to bring into your child's life can't deal with your children, they're not worth your time either. That goes for anybody. If you ever bring somebody else into your life when you have children, you better think about your children first because they're your children.
Yeah, Brittany, you should have listened to that.
I say that all the time.
She's going down the mic right now.
I say that all the time.
Disgusting.
You're somebody that's got to be by yourself. I mean, you got to have somebody.
Brittany, you left your kids for 2 or 3 days, 3 of them, while you went and got your leg over with Craig. Shut up. Shut up telling women how to behave when you don't even do it yourself. You left your children to go and get your leg over with Craig. He didn't even take you on a date. You went straight. You bypassed the dating phase. You went straight in there. Yeah, we know.
Are those people that
I know your type.
can't live alone? Date them outside the home. Don't bring them home with the kids.
I thought Craig loves her for her.
I know,
memory.
right? Right, April Beetlejuice. I feel bad for the guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be.
Faith is none of your business, Seth, and you shouldn't be bringing faith into this.
And all I have ever said was people can't tell this man how to feel. You know what I mean? You can't tell him how he should feel.
Nope.
We're in no position to tell him whether he should be upset about certain situations when none of us even know 1/4 of the story. We don't know what he went through.
Sailor made some of these pictures I'm showing, or the videos that Sailor made them for me.
With the co-parent.
I'm not going to take the glory for that. That was Sailor.
Who did what or who said what? We don't know. And then people come in and they try to tell him how he should and should not act. No, you don't.
Wow.
We don't. None of us get to do that. I couldn't do it. I'd be sitting in front of every news station building from here to Mexico every day getting someone to air something about my missing child, not vacationing in Florida. Yep, but we're the bad people because we only ever question, like, how? That's all. I mean, I've always just question how.
They deserve everything. And your significant other that you're bringing in, unless they're going to sit there and take care of those children and treat them like their own and have understanding and know how to help them develop, it just does your children even worse. I still, like I said, need people to be handing out flyers and stuff. I need more tips coming in. I need more eyeballs looking for Sebastian. I don't know if any of y'all remember playing telephone when you were younger.
Playing
But
what?
I want
Telephone?
to share the picture again on my YouTube page.
What's telephone?
If I ask people just to hand out 10 flyers, this time I'm going to ask people to take that picture that I put up there of Sebastian's latest. It's the link for this one right here for the show. Sorry, my head is killing me. I mean, the storms today didn't help too much either. But take 10 people in your phone book and just send them the picture and ask them to spread it on to 10 more people. I just need more people to know that my son is missing. I need more people looking for him. I need more people to help me. I see a lot of stuff. And a couple of the pages that I follow on YouTube, they're autistic people because they're the best people in the world.
Britney's not covering Sebastian anymore.
And I'll tell you right now, there's nothing like an autistic child. Their aspect on life, the view that they have is so distinctive for each person that if you listen to it and you listen to another autistic child, they'll never have the same point of view. They never have the same scope of the same thing. They're looking at the same picture, but they also.
But to be honest, that goes for all human beings, doesn't it? We're all different. We all see things different, whether we've got autism or not. I know a young adult who's just recently, she's got to be tested. She didn't have to be, she's going to be tested because they've picked up she may have high functioning autism. I mean, she has a full-time job. You wouldn't know apart from some traits she has of things, but she's very high functioning. But I don't know if she's got autism. I don't know if she's in her 20s.
Something different. And
Hey, Chai, we need to do a community support event to show law enforcement and the Proudfoot support. Yeah, we'll have to put our heads together and think. Thank you for that, Chai. Thank you for the super chat. Those cat GPS collars I got in the Amazon Prime. So that was with the deals I got, the cat GPS trackers. I was showing my son earlier. They were actually originally £70 each, and I got them for 25 each. That was a good deal. And the new Ring doorbell, because my other one got stolen. I got a couple of really good deals there. And my protein porridge that I get was reduced like to half price, so I got a couple of bags of that to stock up on. That was about it, really. I think batteries, big batch of batteries.
I'd like to be able to do the things that we were doing. I'd like to have a routine again in my life, but there is no routine without my son because he is my life.
Hope you're doing well, Reality Wigs. Not working too hard.
I know that there's some people out there that are working on. They're telling people that they're working on Sebastian's law. Well, I'm working on Sebastian's law. I've got attorneys working on it.
Yeah, I eat afterwards.
Please don't do that. I'm gonna send this plea out ignorantly. Okay, I'm asking, please don't take that from him. That may be what's keeping Seth together right now.
What was that? Let's go back. What did he say?
Sebastian's law. I've got attorneys working on it.
Please.
Just want my son home. I'd like to be able to do the things that we were doing. I'd like to have a routine again in my life, but there is no routine without my son because he is my life. But I know that there's some people out there that are working on. They're telling people that they're working on Sebastian's law. Well, I'm working on Sebastian's law. I've got attorneys working on it.
Well, is it you or other people working on it? Which is it?
Please don't do that. I'm gonna
Sure, Brittany.
Send this plea out ignorantly. Yeah. Okay.
Ignorantly. Okay. Why would you put a plea out ignorantly? I swear this girl's not that educated. I really don't think she is. She's not very bright. And I would not listen to anything you say, Brittany, and take it as I would not go on your actions.
I'm asking, please.
I would not act on your words, rather.
Don't take that from him. That may be what's keeping Seth together right now, knowing that he can make this law in honor of his son. Don't take that from him. I know that everybody's heart is in a good place and they want to, do things to make things better, but please, I think that is so important to let him have. You know what I mean? Like,
I couldn't
having
agree
that,
more.
right? Like having that goal, that vested interest to try to prevent what happened to Sebastian from happening to another kid may be what his driving force is. We don't know. Anybody that, I mean, that's not to say you can't try.
I mean, the people that helped him, he's sent C&Ds to and tried to sue them. So, like, why does anybody want to get involved
To push
with
some
them?
kind of other law, but as far as for Sebastian, let him have that.
Shut up, Britney.
Marsha Blackburn will never get the attention it needs. I hope that there's a way that we can. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Tennessee, they need to make some changes. This is happening. I never forget when Sebastian first went missing. All I kept saying to my,
I asked 2 different questions to people in chat and they both disappeared. Well, Mickey, as far as I know, what, in here? Or you mean on Seth's? Because unless it's YouTube, shouldn't be happening here. I know there's certain words I've tried to put a comment and it won't send it because I've used a word like drink and it thinks I'm talking about alcoholic drink. It's weird.
myself was, oh God, not another one. Not another one. We already are going through this with Summer. You know what I mean? Like Tennessee is already, you already got a bad grade with another child. And then here we go. We got, working on 2 years with Sebastian disappearing. No sign, no.
Yeah, all good here, reality wigs. It's just warm, isn't it? I'm sure it's warm where you
Nothing
are.
that says that they are any closer. They don't even, and just like with Summer, same thing with Sebastian. They don't know whether they're abducted, they ran away. Nobody even has a general idea of what happened. Nothing. That's crazy to me. It's going on 2 years, yeah, Crystal. It's not quite 2 years. I mean, we're about what? Close to a year and a half so far. Sebastian's been missing for a year and a half now.
Samsara?
Yeah, no answers.
It is a big mystery.
The only real hope seems to be for the FBI to solve. Yeah. Hey, sweet sativa. Hey, beautiful. All right, you guys. Y'all please don't forget to click the thumbs up and hey, consider becoming a member if you want to help the girl out. You can become a member or contribute. We got our fund. Any way helps. Any way helps. It's greatly appreciated.
I've got other people that have observed it, have read it. If Chris and Katie are watching this, I don't care. I don't care if they're watching. I hope they are watching. I hope they are enjoying the misery.
I pray to God,
they're
Amy.
putting me
I
through.
pray to God, Amy.
Because God is my witness, it will return sevenfold. I don't deserve this. Sebastian does not deserve this.
I hope it's returned to you sevenfold. Wow, you're a godly man.
Pray to God, Amy.
Because God is my witness, it will return sevenfold. I don't deserve this. Sebastian does not deserve this. And it will come back around. I'd say I'd love to be there for when karma smacks you in the face, both of you.
Wow.
I really don't. I want my son.
Karma smashes you in the face.
I want my son found, return home to me so that he can continue on with his life, with how he's going to affect the world. You two don't deserve a child like Sebastian in your life. You guys don't deserve somebody else that's in your life right now. I feel so sorry for that female, that child.
You shouldn't be speaking on faith, Seth.
Pretty sure she wonders every.
Careful, you might choke. Like you want me to choke on my cup of tea, right? Careful, you don't choke there on your own words, Seth.
Hey, she's gonna wake up and even be there wherever you get.
That's Samael trying to get out your throat.
Talk to her mom again.
Wow, these people are wild.
I know things on the inside of your house that you probably don't want me to know.
Oh
But
boy.
I tell you what, we all know that you didn't let a particular organization into your house for a reason. You already got rid of everything in his room, huh?
Jesus.
Can't let America's Most Wanted in the house. Not the last place he was supposedly at, right?
That's crazy.
Again,
Well, to be fair, Seth, they only recorded you in one room. They didn't show anything else. So what are you talking about?
there's no evidence he ever left the house. Is there evidence they ever made it to the house from Texas Roadhouse? You guys have to live with it. I have to live with the fact of knowing that my son's not here where he should be. I have to live with it.
Seems to me that Seth, via At Night Media, paid for an online campaign to smear Chris and Katie, to point the finger at Chris and Katie. Now, he could be correct or he could be really wrong. But that's to me what he did. He paid a company to basically troll.
The fact of knowing that I chose you to be his mother. That's nothing but pay me.
I
What
mean,
did he just say?
When my son's not here where he should be, I have to live with the fact of knowing that I chose you to be his mother.
I chose you to be his mother.
That's done nothing but bite me.
What?
I mean, they're gonna rip him apart because he's saying these things.
Yeah, people will, Brittany, and we have a right to speak on it.
That's his right. And just like
it's just like our right to respond because it's public.
it's her right to feel how she wants to feel. I mean, personally, it's always felt like something that we shouldn't get in the middle of. You know what I mean? That's a
But you
personal
did.
family issues. But then at the same time, like, you have to ask yourself, what's going on? Like, did they give all his stuff away? Is that the truth? Because
Exactly. Is it the truth or is it a
that's
lie?
weird. Why would he said he knows things? Let me go back. He said he knows things that they wouldn't want him to know.
But we all know that you didn't let a particular organization into your house for a reason.
We know you didn't let a particular. Hold on.
Talk to her mom again.
You can hear her kids in the background again.
You know, I know things on the inside of your house that you probably don't want me to know. But I tell you what, we all know that you didn't let a particular organization into your house for a reason. You already got rid of everything in his room, huh?
Is that true?
Did they really give all of his stuff away? Holy shit.
Brittany, you're going to run with this without
So
fact-
sad. Yes, Brittany, they already did. Apart from where
How do you know? How do they know that?
reviewing Seth before he even ended his stream. Oh, they already did rip him apart? So sad. Yes, Brittany, they already did rip him apart. They were reviewing Seth before he even ended his stream. Jesus. So they were.
Well, Jay wasn't reviewing Seth until not properly. She wasn't showing it until he ended.
Screen swipe. Yeah, you're telling me.
No, she wasn't screen swiping. She was watching it and from the bit I heard, relaying bits back by, her voice. She wasn't showing it.
They were screen sniping this man. They couldn't even
No.
let him have that. Oh my Lord, I cannot. I mean, listen, I don't have anything to say about Nana or Sarah or anybody or Emmy Joe, but I am going to pose this one question. How in the hell?
I thought you sent them a C&D to shut up. So why are you asking them questions?
Can you support people that rip this man apart and then go into his chat tonight and act like?
You see what I mean? She sends C&Ds out, but then talks on people.
Everything is gung-ho. Sorry, I don't understand.
Why do you want them to answer your questions when you're not meant to be talking about
that. Nana, how could you do that? I saw y'all in there. I can't speak for Sarah. Let me take that back. I don't know about Sarah, but Nana, like, what in the world? How?
I don't know, BCTV. So please bear in mind that there's no receipts shown for what has been said here. So please take with a big pinch of salt or bucket of salt unless you find out otherwise. I got no idea. And this is how bad rumors start.
What? Yeah,
No
they
comment.
did.
No comment.
They did. And
keeping it to myself.
I'm like,
His room is exactly the way it was. Verification was made from Chris last night. Did Chris come on? Was Chris on somebody's panel last night? Because obviously I have to go to bed and I miss stuff if it's really late. Whose panel did Chris go on to confirm this? Can anybody let me know? Because I'd like to review that bit. Did he go on Jay's, Queen's? Don't think Clue went live last night. Yeah, please make sure you don't run with any of what they're saying. You need to fact check it. Or if I can find out. But if Chris has spoken on it, we'll review that. Does anyone know where it was? Oh, Jay texted him. Okay, thank you, Christy. I know Clue's been to the home at some point, but I don't know when that last was to confirm she'd been in his room and seen it. Can you not announce other lives in chat though, please? Even though it's someone I really like and I would normally be watching them, but please don't announce lives in chat because then other people will go, oh, I'm going to go now. I want to go over there. Please don't do that. You know I love Clue, but it's just I just would rather people don't do that. It's different when we're at the end of the stream and we're looking for someone who's live to do the redirect and
What?
everything.
For real?
For real.
I just don't understand that. That's one question. I don't have anything else to say besides that. Just that one question. After everything and the fact that they're ripping him a new one again tonight. But I do want to know, like,
It's all right.
did they really?
No problem, CJ. I know you're usually really respectful and everything. It's just, you know.
Like, see, if what Seth said is true and they wiped Sebastian's room, why would they not? I mean, think about it. Why would they have issues with America's Most Wanted coming into the home?
Maybe they don't trust people to keep their mouth, you know, not to sell their story.
Seth just said. He just put it out there.
Oh, shut up, reality. You don't even know what you're talking about. These people annoy me.
I'm just curious.
Gosh.
No, Crystal, I have questions too.
Well, I thought you were all in with the green team. I thought you knew everything, Brittany. Clearly you don't.
Well, I mean, I did too, Crystal, but I don't know. Brittany says, well, I asked that question and she told me that all know she supports Seth. That's not how that works. You cannot support this man and the same people that hurt him. No, no, how? No, that's exactly what I always said about her going over there in regards to me. There's no way. There's no way you can say you support somebody and you're their friend or, you know, you stand with them while simultaneously standing with people that are trying to hurt the person and rip them apart.
Absolutely, butterflies. That's exactly who I am too.
Well, let me see.
Butterflies.
No respect.
Mm-hmm.
No morals. Not good. Not God-fearing. I don't know. I don't belong on that side. I'm much better than that. I'm God-fearing. I have respect, morals, boundaries, etc.
Yeah.
Same. And all you got to do is look when people go over there. Just pay attention. They immediately start engaging in behaviors that they would not dream of on this side. I mean, look at what Nana did with Irony Rose. She would have never asked for somebody's personal or send somebody personal information to look them up to try to go real life ever. It's amazing. It's like people immediately turn. They get the plague as soon as they go over. It's weird. Anyway, let's keep going.
Can't let, you know, America's Most Wanted in the house. Not the last place he was supposedly at, right? But then again, there's no evidence he ever left the house. Is there evidence he ever made it to the house from Texas Roadhouse?
I've asked that multiple
You
times.
guys have to live with it. I have to live with the fact of knowing that my son's not here where he should be. I have to live with the fact of knowing that I chose you to be his mother. That's nothing but bite me.
Oh, Seth.
Sebastian deserved
Oh, shut reality. She's like, oh, Seth.
a better mother than you did, Katie.
Sebastian deserved a better mother than you, supposed to say Katie. Well, what did you do, Seth?
And all you did was give him the same type of mother you had.
And oh my God. And all you did was give him the same type of mother you had. So her mother is a registered SO. So you're saying Katie's an SO? You're disgusting, Seth Rogers. You really are. I hope they sue your ass. I'm not all about just suing people willy-nilly, but you need to be stopped. Are you trying to say she's a sex offender?
I do apologize
Oh, Brittany, you haven't commented. Come on,
for everybody
Brittany.
in chat. I don't have any links or anything like that. Please, let's not have any arguments or fightings or anything in chat. It does not do anything. It does not do any good to be arguing
See how she didn't comment about that?
or fighting in my chat. Most of this is either my opinion or what I need people to do. Hey, if people want to be a Katie supporter or a Chris supporter in my chat, I don't care. Those people, they're not worth it. They're not worth the sweat off my back, let alone to get aggravated or anything at them. They're just here to cause chaos and trauma, just like Chris and Katie were doing to my son. Maybe you should say that looking in the mirror. That's fine. Any of the mods, you can just block them from my channel. Tell them to go somewhere else, then go back to the hate channels.
Poor
I
guy.
don't care about it. I just know that
We
Chris and Katie
love
are
you,
helping
Seth.
finding Sebastian.
He's
I need
got
Sebastian
6
Army to be able to find Sebastian.
Look, you know, Seth. Just go back
Nope.
to the hate channels. Let us do what we doing over here.
That's right.
They were relentless in his chat tonight. It was absolutely
course.
I never heard of Sebastian being a hunter up until this point.
disgusting. I read comments that I just could not. I was like, why? Why are you doing this? You're the hate channels for a reason, you know? I wouldn't want to be known as a hate channel.
We see you, Irony Rose.
Hey, Irony. Hello,
Hey,
Irony.
Hey, Irony. How are you, love? Block.
I see you. She says, such a sad situation. I would never believe.
You just wait.
Mm-mm.
If it ever happens to you, then don't be coming begging for everybody to come save you. That's what they call karma.
Oh,
Yeah.
thought you didn't believe in karma, Brittany. You said it wasn't real.
Well, I mean, yeah. I just don't even have words.
That's right, Crystal. It sure is. In the hot tub. They have deep-seated issues within themselves. Is why they are the way they are.
Mm-hmm.
You ever go to counseling? Counselors get into you like that. Find out who you really are. They can read you.
Really? Well, it sounds like you all need it.
They do.
Absolutely. It's horrible. Crystal says, honestly, I don't know how anyone can talk and spread such unhappiness. I really would be miserable.
It's because it's within themselves, Crystal. Until they can identify that and seek out the proper person to help them get better, they're going to always be that way.
Like Brittany. She doesn't know if that's against her or for her. She doesn't know how to
All
take
right.
that comment. That's why she skimmed
Crystal says,
over it.
honestly, I don't know how anyone can talk and spread such unhappiness. It really would be miserable all day thinking so negatively all the time. It is. It absolutely is. I know that just from keeping up
Says Brittany, who's freaking paranoid about every little move.
with like things that have been going on.
Uh-huh. And Jiggy, I was thinking the same about the gremlins. Don't feed them after midnight.
Reality, you just love being on panel and thinking you're top dog. You're a nobody, as you say about everyone else. What's her favourite saying? You're just a nobody.
That's all I can do, Daisy, is pray.
Kick rocks.
Yep.
You're a
Just continue
nobody.
to pray.
That's it. And I mean, you can hear him. He sounds completely defeated, absolutely defeated.
And he does need our prayers, Star. That's right, he does.
Yeah, he wishes death on others. That's hatred, that is, when you're wishing death on people. Hey,
It's
Mickey.
just heartbreaking.
I
Let's
never
keep
watched
going.
that
We'll talk
episode.
some more. It's just
Yeah.
I was blocked, but I think he's unblocked me. Hey, C Bum Bum. Yeah, I think she's blocked. She is blocked over here.
I can't take them to court regarding CPS because it has to go through Sumner County. It has to go through Sumner County because I can't even put the CPS reports into a court hearing because I can't. You know, the very beginning, it would have been really nice if Chris and Katie would have been on the same page of finding Sebastian, because that's all I cared about. That's still all I care about. When I find Sebastian, do you think I'm going to have any contact or conversation with those two? No, there's no reason to. No, I can't release the CPS reports. CPS has already informed my attorney that if I release them, that they will file charges for me releasing them.
Well, I'm glad we're keeping you company, C Bum Bum, at work.
All it does is it just, if I were to release the CPS reports, I told you all, you guys wouldn't sleep either. It's releasing them won't do me any good. Releasing them won't do Sebastian any good.
You see, though, that we have to take his word for that, or not, because nobody can prove that otherwise unless they've seen them, and then they can't release them because they'll get in trouble.
Just know that I've got other things besides the CPS reports that back stuff up. When I called them a psychopath on that court TV interview, I meant it. I meant it. The things that I have read, the things that I have observed, what I read in these reports.
You sound desperate, Seth, to really pull them down.
It takes a lot for me not to be extremely, extremely mad. Yeah, call me Sean all you want. I don't care
Dog the Bounty Hunter called you Sean first.
if y'all call me Sean. You're calling him, you're screaming somebody's name. You don't get it. I told you all, I'll take all the help I can to find my son. It doesn't matter. I will dance with the devil and show the devil a couple new moves to find my son, because he's all that matters to me. And I pray to God every day that he keeps him safe.
Here comes the breathing. That's not me going. Ooh.
I've listened to a lot of stuff
Wheezy, Miss Wheezy's in the
come through,
house.
and it's pretty bad, in my opinion. The fact is that, you know, it takes more than just me. It takes people in Sumner County to start saying no to the corruption. I mean, when I turned around and I asked both TBI and the FBI to change the pictures on the flyers, and TBI and FBI said, sure, we'll get right on that.
Oh,
Well, the
boy.
FBI came through. And in 2 weeks, we had new pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it. And Sumner County is not agreeing to anything because they don't even track down the tips that they get. And I just don't understand how a community can see what's going on and not the community can't do it. Doesn't seem to want to do anything for themselves.
Hey,
Not just for Sebastian. I mean, Sebastian lives in that community and went missing in that community. And the law enforcement agency in that community is so corrupt. And yet nobody's turned around and said anything about it because the corruption is so thick. What happened to my relationship? Listen, well, somebody just, you know what? There you go. Tired of the scene coming up and up. If somebody sits there and tells you something over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you continue to believe it, but you're not seeing it, at some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
I agree with that.
I don't live in that county. Because I'll tell you right now, if I lived in that county, I would. Run against that douchebag. I don't like his policies. I don't like what he's doing. He doesn't need a raise. He needs to get himself
I was muted then. I was just looking what she looked at later, but it's mob crew.
out there and find my son. Do something. I sent them a letter. Maybe I'll put the letter up on. I literally put a letter to them, an email stating that if you hadn't done, and I listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job. And when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me. They want to stop communicating with me, that's fine. But when I'm getting only lies, like they called me in on my son's birthday, you call me in and give me a line of BS. Okay, it's my son's birthday. I'm going to listen to you. I listen to what you got to say. But you can't tell me one thing and then do another. Because if that's what you're going to do, well, I'm not going to believe you. I'm not going to believe anything you say because your actions don't back up your words. It's not what you say, it's what you do that matters. My son matters. Missing children matter. Protecting children matter.
Well, I hope he does turn up when he's 18. I hope he is still alive and well. It's like, what will that have done to him, though, separating him from his mother all that time? If he is. Well, it's better to be alive, though, isn't it?
Protecting our future by protecting the children matter. And if you can't do those things, you don't deserve to wear that badge that you just so proudly put on your chest and hide behind, Mr. Craddock. That goes for anybody. I need to blow my nose.
Wow. Can you hear that?
So when this happened, I was like, oh no. Oh no. I thought something had happened where like he left. Hold on. Because I missed where he said he was blowing his
He had his lighter in his hand. He's probably gone for a cigarette.
nose.
Nose.
There you go. I was like, oh no. Poor guy. He couldn't take no more.
No, he's fine, look. He went to have a fag probably or blow his nose.
That was what I thought, honestly.
A cigarette. Sorry, cigarette, because I know people take that word the wrong way. It means cigarette.
Anyways,
Yeah, right. Exactly.
personally, Miss Lisa
He's not even crying, Brittany.
came with I hope the trolls can't sleep tonight. Kind of wish that they go to sleep and possibly don't wake up tomorrow. You know,
Wow. What a fucking... Whoa, sorry. I'm going to clip that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm really trying not to swear because it is not my go-to every day to swear. I know that sounds probably crazy. Let me just clip this live. Oh, no. Wrong button. Hold on.
I hope the trolls can't sleep tonight. Kind of wish that they go to sleep and possibly don't wake up tomorrow. You know, and then they can sleep forever in their troll-induced, world. But the trolls don't make me lose any sleep. They don't make me gain anything either. What the trolls don't realize is that I don't care about them. I care
Right.
about my son, and he's the one missing.
Poor guy. Just wants to find his kid. That's all. He just
I
wants
just
to
put it
find
in
his
the chat
kid.
so I can see
That's
what's
it.
going on. I appreciate all the hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the
I've got this really cool screen recorder app where you can just like click on it and just highlight the area you want and just record while we're live for a couple of seconds. So that I'm going to start doing that more where I can.
game of telephone. Let's see if we can, 10 people out of your phone, if we can send them Sebastian's flyer and then have them send it over to 10 more people.
Yeah. And then go a step further and start and print out flyers.
Wow. Some of these people, Craddock and Carter, are doing it
Hang on,
amazing.
y'all.
You can't even spell his name correctly. So
They're trolling him, which is so effed up.
you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Craddock. But that's not how you spell his name. Joe Mama.
Jeez.
So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week.
Oh,
I had him
God.
every other
That
week.
made me so mad.
Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other week.
He didn't have him 4 days every other week, did he? Thought it was 4 days a month. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to argue over that.
Weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put it into that.
So how come you said he was left alone all night while you were at work? You said that, Seth. And he'd be waiting with a coffee when you got home.
Hey, sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris.
Hold on, let's go back up. Hold on.
All right. So at this point, they're trolling him, which is so effed up.
Oh, you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Craddock. But that's not how you spell his name. Joe Mama.
Jeez.
So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week.
Oh,
I had him
God.
every other
That
weekend.
made me so mad.
Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put it into that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife. Bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son. Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris, that states otherwise. Well, I wish I had known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that his mother married.
Oh.
You had nothing to do with that.
Whoa. Let's go back.
Sure, your wife. I stand
Whoa.
other mama and you're with me. Wow.
I just took a clip of that. I'm going to start doing this more and more. It's easier than going back afterwards. Whew.
Whoa. Hold on, guys.
He's lying.
I need to hear that.
He has said that Sebastian was left overnight while he was in the jail working, and 12, 14-hour nights.
Again, he just went off. Give me 1 minute.
What a liar. He'd be waiting with coffee for you when you got home. Where is she?
I feel like Seth dropped some
Mm-hmm.
Easter eggs, and you got to listen.
Oh,
He
shut
did.
up.
Sebastian's
Brittany.
flyer and then have them send it over to
All right,
10
here
more
we go.
people. Wow. Some of these people, Craddock and Carter, are doing it amazing. You can't even spell his name correctly. So you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Craddock. But that's not how you spell his name. Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week.
So I noticed that when they made that comment in his chat, I was in there when they said that. I think I blocked that person. When they made that comment in his chat, I noticed they said the same exact thing that all of the hate channels usually say. Oh, he had Sebastian only 2 days out of the week. He was an absentee father and blah, 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 blah. well, if Chris and Katie are your freaking saviors, then you would have listened to what they said. Even Chris and Katie said that they didn't go by schedule. That if Sebastian said he wanted to go to his dad's, he went to his dad's. Seth had him all the time. And even if he had him on a scheduled 2 nights a week or every
What? Your daughter jumped off the 3rd floor yesterday, broke neck and more. What the heck? How old's your daughter, Healing Time? Two days, twice a month. He's saying 4 days every, oh, I don't know. These people are losing their minds, aren't they? Barking at the moon. Like Britney's unraveling, he's unraveling, Betty's
every other week.
unraveling.
That doesn't make him a bad dad. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Ugh, let's just keep going. It's always the same talking points, nothing original.
every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon.
Another one. Where's Seth getting all this money to sue people? Huh.
Who's the lawsuit, I wonder? That can't be Texana Fernandez.
He's got a lawsuit coming up soon, and he hopes who's going to be there?
Yeah. And he said, we're about to put an end to that.
I think these two are acting ignorant, and they know full well what
Who is
this
he
is
going
about.
against?
Mm.
Listen to that again.
Oh, Brittany,
That's
you're
not
so
Texana.
you're so
Well,
fake.
So you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Crad Dick, but that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon.
Right. We're going to put an end to that about all the wrong information.
Yeah. We're going to put an end to that. Sure will.
There
I got
it
a
is.
lawsuit coming up soon. Woo.
And I hope,
It's the year of lawsuits, as Betty
I
said.
hope who's going to be there.
Yeah, let's play the rest of that. That's why.
Reality wins. You should shut up, because one day you might get dragged into one of these lawsuits and you'll be screaming like a banshee.
Mhm.
Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can
Brittany's wheezing again.
go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me,
Whoa.
I have
Well,
reports on your family.
So what does that mean?
And I have
Oh,
reports
shut up,
on your
Brittany.
family.
What does he say?
Ooh.
Bro,
Ooh,
what is, I'm so out of the loop. I don't know.
listen to Reality Wins. Ooh, ooh. She's got a kitty. Ooh.
Like, all right, I need to know
Chris?
what you're talking about.
I hope your mom is there too.
Yeah, play it
I
again.
hope you bring your wife.
Play it again. Play it again. She's going. She's like one of these that I've said before. She'd be like behind you, pushing you into a fire. Go on, Brittany. Go on. Get in there.
Bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make
I'll push you in while I stand back.
Need a picture of your whole
sure I got
family.
all the reports for your family. Because believe me,
Family.
I have reports on your family.
So I mean,
Well,
make sure I
you
have all
have
the reports on your family. What?
He said that, and believe me, I have reports on
Oh,
your
he's
family.
been fed up, no doubt. But what is the lawsuit
Look
about?
at him. Look at his wild eyes. Look. His eyes are like, whew. Never seen him so awake.
Mm.
Oh, she's going, ooh, ee, ee. This is reality. God, what a weirdo. Sounds like reality sounds like she's getting off on this to me. Oh, I had this dream about one of Britney's mods. What are mudslides or something? If you were to call somebody a mud something, what is it? A mud? No, mudslide's a drink, isn't it? Is there like a horrible word involving mud to insult someone? I had a dream, one of her mods, I woke up thinking this, that one of her mods was calling us all mud something. Mud. Oh, I can't think of the word now. It was derogatory. Well, I'm speechless. Like, I hope she's okay. Well, she's not okay, but at least she survived. Not Piglet, Alfie was trying to jump out the bedroom window last night, and I was like, hold you back, like grab him. I grabbed him just in time, but cat's a bit more agile than yeah, it's not mudslide. It was mud sludge or so. It was something derogatory. It was meant to be derogatory, and she was calling us all this name. Maybe it was a made up name. I don't know.
AKA defamation. Where would he even begin, though? There's so many people.
Yeah,
You
I
said about the
agree.
misinformation.
No, it
You
wasn't
clearly said that. Play it again. Play it one more time.
It was play it again one more time. I can't remember fully what it was, but it was mud sludge or something, but it was like meant to be derogatory about us all, and I can't remember the exact term or whether it was made up in the
One
dream.
more time.
One more time.
Okay, hold on.
One more time, so we can get off on this. You're vile, reality. You really are sick.
So you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's
Ooh.
Crad Dick. You know, but that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you,
Joe Mama.
And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And
Do you know what? It could be mudbloods. They're like mudbloods. Yeah, it's not mudslinger. It was. I think it was more that mudbloods, something like that. But I can't remember which mod. I think it was like Carolina Moon or somebody. But it was a dream. It wasn't real. It was just a dream. But she was calling us all mudbloods.
we're gonna put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon, and I hope you're there, Chris.
Right.
Hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture.
Hey, Shorty, I was asking about you yesterday. How did your op go? Mud shark? I think it was more like mudbloods, but I could be right. It was something mud, something, and it was derogatory. But I was like, oh boy, why am I dreaming about them lot? I had some weird dreams about people off YouTube. Oh, a non-black person, usually a white woman. Yeah, it could be something like that, Shorty. But anyway, it was derogatory, and it was one of her mods. It was something unkind. Oh, I always get you mixed up, OG Shorty. I thought you're the lady that's having the surgery. AKA Shorty. I'm sorry, I keep getting you mixed up. I apologize.
Your whole family, so I can
Hold on. What is you? Who is your lawsuit about?
into that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up
Brittany's all worried. Are you out the loop, Brittany?
soon, and I hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son.
Wow.
Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris.
Too many
It
comments.
states otherwise. Well, if I wish I'd known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this
Wish I'd have known that. Wow.
happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that is
mother married.
You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed. We do with her son and some douchebag that is mother married. You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed.
Oh my God, what is the obsession with breastfeeding? I don't know men that talk like this about breastfeeding all the time.
Comments come out of your mouth.
Right, I'm going to screen record this.
Doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son.
Wow.
Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris.
Too many
It
comments.
states otherwise. Well, if I wish I'd known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this
Wish I'd have known that. Wow.
happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that is
mother married.
You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed. We do with her son and some douchebag that is mother married. You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people, you know. But then again,
We've all
birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know,
yeah, that's what he
and
said
those
to
ties
Britney.
must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of. And
Wait a
never
minute,
went to jail
what?
for those,
What?
not just
What?
your money information and stuff.
Yeah, play back, play
Then
back.
again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with
Whoa.
your mother. You know, I'm not
Play
scared
back.
of you. I'm
Play
not scared of
back.
your
I like
mother.
to
I'm not
say
scared of
that.
your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time. I'll step outside.
Whoa.
Woo, Seth
I'll peek
is
where my son's at is out of you
spicy.
Wow. Hold on.
because I know that you have something to do this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that his mother married. You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people, you know. But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your mother. You know, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my
Wait,
house at any
what?
point in time.
I need to get it.
You know, your family. So you do and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people, you know. But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your mother. You know, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time. I'll step outside. I'll
Yeah,
peek where my son's at is out of you
this is
because I know
hard
that you
for
have something to do with it, Chris. I know that you have something to do with it because of the stuff that you've said to me, the things that you have opened your mouth and stated on YouTube interviews, on regular interviews. You guys are so fake. I understand that you don't care about Sebastian. I understand that you don't care about me, but I care about Sebastian and he should be with me right now. He should have been in school. He should be enjoying his vacation. He shouldn't be enjoying his summer vacation right now.
Well, I
should
agree
have
with all
landed
of
so
that.
many fish with him on the river that it would have been ridiculous.
Oh,
He should be out there with his. He should have drunk his first beer this year.
Oh,
There's a lot.
don't get mad about that, animal lovers. We hunt in the South. It's just a thing. Poor guy. Dang. I know it's on loop.
Well, she's going. She's disgusting. She disgusts me. In reality, when it's going, oh, play it again, rewind. Go, Seth, go, Seth. These people are wild to me.
Sam, but
I can't get over it.
he's saying a lot of stuff.
I was quiet then because I was just screen recording. I've got this little screen recorder app that I pay for, and you can like swipe the screen and just pick the area you want to record, and it will just store it there, and then I can edit that after with like the overlays and stuff. But it saves going back trying to find everything because that's where I struggle to find things, especially when there's no. You can't rely on transcripts these days because a lot of people, including myself, are hiding the live chat after because people, that's why I've started hiding my chat, is because people are going back and getting your comments. And that's why I'm removing my live chat.
Loop in the chat.
To protect my community. Because, but then again, I've screenshot their comments, fair dues, but I'm only screenshotting the defamatory ones, you know?
Texas Plain Jane says, with a job like Seth,
that was the point I was going to make, Mickey. Since when did Seth have anything to do with breastfeeding either? Because from what I remember, I was the only one responsible for doing that. My ex-husband could not do that for me or be part of that. Yeah, I'll turn off the live chat after shortly. But I was looking up the dream, you know, so we're cool. Yeah. Well, his last rant got removed, didn't it? I bet a lot of people reported him. She's muted.
Going. Oh, he said some. What is he?
Some bad
What was he
things.
insinuating? They. I don't know. I ain't gonna go there. I'll just keep going.
A lot of things that I'm missing doing with my son right now. But like I said, I'm also working on Sebastian's Law. It's to update the Amber Alert system. It's to make sure that there's proper communication in between law enforcement agencies when a child goes missing. It's to make sure that there is a national database that every law enforcement agency and every social service or child agency will be able to have submit information and be able to pull up information. That way, people can't sit there and go from one state to another state and run away from child protective services, because that stuff doesn't follow you like an arrest record or whatnot.
Yep.
True.
Yeah. Do you think he's sounding like somebody who's desperate, like a rat cornered, and they lash out?
It's not too broad. What it is that the Amber Alert system and stuff of that sort are state based. So if we can turn around and institute the law to make it a federal law, then we can turn around and it becomes a federal mandate.
Yes.
Not a state mandate.
Yep.
So while you got CPSs and things going on,
Hey, casual out.
if we got federal mandates over it,
Man, you don't choke there, Seth.
then we have federal mandates over it.
Like you wish
That's
on other.
what I would truly like, is I would like there needs to
Just reminding him, because like he wished women choke, right?
be an oversee. Is at the same point in time that CPS failed my son for not contacting me and putting me right in the middle so I know what's going on, then they failed. There's been so many problems with DCS and CPSs at the state level because they're all state level. They're all state level, and it doesn't need to be just state level. They need to have overall communication from state to state. If a child goes missing in Tennessee, the Amber Alert should be for Tennessee and for the surrounding states. And then at the same point in time, there should be communication between every police department within that state. Within that state that states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking black barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook. When I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know. There had already been an Amber Alert, which I didn't even get an Amber Alert on my phone for my own son. So when I called Lebanon and they didn't know that my son was missing, that's a problem. That's a problem in the very, it's a problem in the communication of information. Law enforcement in one agency in one county should be communicating with another county. Sumner County, you don't like Davidson County, where I work. That's a problem. So you don't like them and they don't like you. My son's missing. He doesn't give a shit. If I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid. Why? Because that's what neighbors do. That's what a community does.
That's what I'm seeing, Trips. Like, when people get desperate and they start acting, not everybody does this. Not everybody lashes out and acts desperate, but that's what I'm seeing. Hey, Ever Love Me.
Come together and find the problem and fix the problem. And if I scream until the end of my days and these problems don't get fixed, then I messed up somewhere. But I'm going to fight every minute, every second that I can to get stuff changed for the benefit of my son and for other missing children out there.
You go, Seth. You go.
I don't know where you are, son, but I'm not done looking. I'll never be done looking.
Amen, Seth. Amen.
There's no enjoyment in this life really anymore.
Oh my God, I can only imagine.
All my enjoyment disappeared.
When your kid's gone, it's like you have nothing to live for.
Him.
He has
Right.
nothing to live for. That's the
No,
way he
fine.
feels.
I've already started a petition for the FBI. I've been in contact with Marsha Blackburn's office. I've been asking for them to help set me up an appointment for the FBI. If I have to walk to DC for the appointment, I will. I don't care.
Oh,
It doesn't matter to me. I'll walk to the ends of the earth to find my son.
there's not
Anything
going
that I
to
can
be
do to push it on to get him,
Why would you need to walk? You've got a vehicle, haven't you?
because this shouldn't be going on.
People will get you there, Seth. People will get
I
you.
appreciate everybody, Sebastian's army. I appreciate you all. We find Sebastian's gonna have a lot of people to say thank you to. I have a lot of people to say thank you to, because I tell you what, some of y'all actually talk to me on a regular basis. Some of y'all in chat.
Oh my God.
I know I don't tell you all a lot. There's some things I just,
Can you hear that?
when there's more bad than there is good, you kind of just keep the bad to yourself, because it doesn't do any good.
They are casual.
Poor guy.
Spiraling.
And then she can't.
Cognizance and crime. Kyron, that's the lady I can't remember from what state, but that's the lady that her son went missing from school, right?
Yeah, Kyron Harmon. Yes, Seth, if you hear this, Kyron Harmon and her his stepmom was the one that took him to school that morning, and he last went missing with her, and she swears up and down she left. But no one never heard of him again. And there was sightings that morning of her and him leaving the school together. So yeah, I can't believe that woman's not in jail. I cannot believe that.
I can't either.
That's another one. I'd like to go over Kyron Harmon again. Harmon, however you say it. I'd like to do that case again, guys, because it.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how come she's not in jail.
Oh, God. That is me.
Mm.
And you can kick rocks, whoever's reporting back to Britney about me. Make sure you send your information correctly.
Yeah, Regina, I think so too.
No more donos. The gift send goes not moved.
Missing from school when the stepmother dropped him off, right? Yeah, I've seen some of her stuff. She won't stop looking. I give her nothing but kudos, because you don't understand what it takes every day to get up and know that your only goal is to find your son. And then there's days that when I wake up, I don't hear from you.
Can I play what part again?
I hear from nobody. Nothing comes in. No information comes in. And it's so frustrating.
Hold on.
Because I know that somebody somewhere out there knows where my son is. I just gotta find him. I just gotta find Sebastian. He is the goal. He will always be the goal. When we find Sebastian, then the goal is to make sure that we help all the other children. You know, a lot of people want to sit there and talk about, oh, you did a nonprofit. Yeah, well, you know what? My nonprofit was thought of a long time ago. My nonprofit was to be as like a facility of sorts to help autistic children by using animal therapy. Autistic children normally love animals. So you put them around animals and you get them to understand what the animal's feeling, and then you blossom the idea of helping.
But then you insinuated he was going to shoot a deer, right? Okay.
Helping the animals, and then the child will take that blossom and flower. My son was a perfect example. He loved watching things grow. He loved taking care of animals. I just wish that he was here so I could take care of him.
Well, I'm a vegetarian and I love animals, and I don't go out. I've never shot an animal, and I never would. The only time I would is if we were absolutely desperate and starving, all of us, and we had to do something. But that is never going to happen. Then it would be hard.
I'm sorry.
Oh, can you hear her?
It's been a really long week. It's been a long year. It's been a long, 17 months now, 16 months. I'm losing track.
Right, I'm going to ask chat a question. Do you ever hear me breathing in my mic that is right up to my mouth, to be fair? I've got this gaming headset and it's got a really quite good mic. I am going to get one of those Shure ones, though, which I think Clue and Brittany have got the same. Do you ever hear my breathing? JC Duggard. The name don't ring a bell, but I may recognize the face. You never hear me, no. And I've literally got it right up to my mouth, and probably closer than she has, to be fair, unless she's literally. Can you hear me now? Right, I've got my mic up to my nostril. You probably hear that. That's probably really weird. I literally had the mic nearly up my nostril then. No, it's wild that.
Doesn't count. Still feels like it's just one long day. It's been one long day. One long, never-ending nightmare of a day. And in a civilized world, we're not allowed to do what we want to do. Because if we could do what we wanted to do, I wouldn't have any internet access, that's for sure. You guys wouldn't see me here.
Oh, wow. Where would you be? In jail? God.
It is what it is. I can't change what's happened. I can only change what I do. And all I'm going to do is keep looking for Sebastian. So please continue to help pass out flyers. I need these tips coming in.
Sounds like she's falling asleep.
I'm going to go back a minute. Y'all want to hear something?
When I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know.
Daggone.
There'd already been an Amber Alert.
So I need to make that clear too, because it's not just Lebanon. There was a
several.
Another town too.
There were several, actually. Several
yeah.
that didn't know.
That was within the 100-mile vicinity that didn't know Sebastian was missing.
Yep.
Well, my friend's husband's still missing, and I bet there's people within a 100-mile vicinity that don't know he's missing. And he's been missing 12 years now, I believe.
That's gross. Like when an Amber Alert goes out, that
Yeah.
should be. I mean,
To me, it sounds like she's literally resting her chin and mouth on that mic. That's how it sounds. And even then, like I literally just had the mic up my nostril virtually. Like not up it, but right up to it. And I was breathing through my nose. And I still don't think you heard it like she does. I'm surprised people haven't reported his stream.
Everybody.
The hell was that? Who was that?
Yep.
Man. All right. And then there's a couple things I'm going to go back on. Hold on.
It's not too broad. What it is that the Amber Alert system and stuff of that sort are state-based. So if we can turn around and institute the law to make it a federal law, then we can turn around and it becomes a federal mandate, not a state mandate. So while you got CPSs and things going on, if we got federal mandates over it,
Careful, Seth.
then we have federal mandates over it. And that's what I would truly like, is I would like, there needs to be an oversee. It's at the same point in time that CPS failed my son for not contacting me and putting me right in the middle so I know what's going on, then they failed. There's been so many problems with DCS and CPSs at the state level because they're all state level.
Hey,
They're all state level, and it doesn't need to be just state level. They need to have overall communication from state to state. If a child goes missing in Tennessee, the Amber Alert should be for Tennessee and for the surrounding states. And then at the same point in time, there should be communication between every police department within that state that states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook. When I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know. There had already been an Amber Alert, which I didn't even get an Amber Alert on my phone for my own son. So when I called Lebanon, they didn't know that my son was missing. That's a problem. That's a problem in the very,
God, who's making that noise? That banging? Did you hear her breathing?
Lebanon, and they didn't know that my son was missing. That's a problem. That's a problem in the very, it's a problem in the communication of information. Law enforcement in one agency in one county should be communicating with another county. Sumner County, you don't like Davidson County, where I work. That's a problem. So you don't like them and they don't like you.
Hey,
my son's missing. He doesn't give a shit. You know, if I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid. Why? Because that's what neighbors do. That's what a community does. They come together and find the problem and fix the problem. And if I scream until the end of my days and these problems don't get fixed, then I messed up somewhere. But I'm going to fight every minute, every second that I can to get stuff changed for the benefit of my son and for other missing children out there.
She's going. Hey, Chumba. This sounds awful. She needs to get help. Oh my God, look. You're not telling me that's normal. Come on. That ain't normal.
I don't know where you are, son.
Oh my God, this is making me feel really uncomfortable.
I'm not done looking. I'll never be done looking.
That breaks you.
Oh my God. Like, I can't even replicate it. It's almost like sucking the microphone up. Like, good
My
God.
goodness. He's not
There's
done.
no enjoyment in this life really anymore.
All right, I want to just hold on.
My enjoyment.
Why didn't she mute herself?
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
Oh my God, look.
Anyways.
This is not good. I don't like this.
Personally, Miss Lisa came with the I hope the trolls can't sleep tonight. Kind of wish that they go to sleep and possibly they'll wake up tomorrow. You know.
Oh my God, she's gone way back to that again. He's laughing about that. I've clipped that and I'm gonna make a little video out of that.
Trolls can't sleep tonight. Kind of wish that they go to sleep and possibly they'll wake up tomorrow. You know. Sleep forever and they're troll-induced.
Oh, but reality thinks that's funny, right? This isn't helping your case, Brittany. You got reality sat there laughing about trolls dying. I've got my little clip channel as well. I need to upload things up there. I keep forgetting.
World.
Yes.
But the trolls don't make me
Oh, that's so funny, right?
lose any sleep. They don't make me gain anything either. What the trolls don't realize is that I don't care about them. I care about my son, and he's the one missing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they've been
I
messing
just
with
saw
him
that
too.
so I can see what's going on. I appreciate all the hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game of telephone. Let's see if we can, 10 people out of your phone. If we can send them Sebastian's flyer and then have them send it over to 10 more people.
God damn, you just reality wigs. I smoke 40 a day and I don't even breathe like that. Damn.
Are you serious, Detroit?
Wow. Wow.
What? What?
Some of these people.
Chumba, no, he's talking into the camera on his own. And Britney, the lady I call her lady loosely, the Britney Jay who we review is reviewing Seth and she's snoring down the microphone.
Detroit says that Sheriff Grady Judd offered to help, and they said no.
Stop. How'd you find that out?
Yeah, Detroit.
How'd you find that out?
Yeah, I don't know. If
What?
that's true, that's awesome. I
You
mean,
know,
for
if
him
that
to
is
offer
God.
it.
happened, the only explanation for that I can think of.
Right.
These
Nope.
mofos are so proud.
He's one. Hello, Sheriff.
Wow.
Yes, he would break the case. That's for sure. He doesn't back down. I love
Yeah,
Sheriff Grady.
I love Sheriff
We need
Grady.
a lot more like him.
We need more like him. Woohoo! Woohoo! That sort of thing reality wigs would do. Yeehaw! Go get him, Seth.
Yeah, she has asthma, guys. She said this countless times.
Yeah.
Quit trying to say it's something else. I'm getting tired of this.
Right, I'm going to clip this. Clip this. Just say in my intro, clip this and clip that.
Yeah, she has asthma, guys. She said this countless times.
Damn, I didn't make it big enough.
Yeah.
Quit. Yeah, she has asthma, guys. She said this countless times.
Yeah.
Quit trying to say it's something else. I'm getting tired of this.
Well, it's
Grow
not just
up.
that. It's not even. It's my freaking nasal. Get over yourself. I'm looking for
Right.
something.
You need to stop.
Just F
Go
them. Remember
on.
what
Move
did you say?
on.
What did you say? We're no comment. F them.
Yep.
I'm looking for
No
something.
comment. Kick rock.
Yeah.
No comment. Kick rock.
Let me see. Hold on. I think it was
Email
right
stating that if you
before
hadn't done, and I listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down,
God, she's giving me seasickness. What's she doing? She's all over the place. Good God.
Hold on.
Hold on.
It
Hold
was about a
on.
month.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please.
Or so after he went missing. I think I had heard something like that, Detroit, early on.
Wait, what?
She said that she had heard that he offered to help, and it was early on.
I'm telling you right now, if they did that, if Sumner, Gallatin, anywhere denied Sheriff Grady, the only thing that I can think of as to why they would do that is they didn't want somebody from the outside coming in,
Mm-hmm.
or like God forbid
Mm-hmm.
someone from another state showing them out. But hey,
Right.
the way that I see it, the more the merrier. If you can get some help, this isn't about whose D is bigger than the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we know what's going on in Sumner County, remember?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
not the
allegedly.
upstanding agency is trying to put themselves out to be.
Yeah. Hey, Natalie. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Girl. True Crime Buzz was talking about it. Was she? Okay. I don't know how I missed that. I feel stupid.
I noticed that he's wearing the glasses again, right? How come?
Boodle Bug, apparently, Seth had talked about him going to the FBI in DC. He said even if he has to walk, and that won't happen, somebody would get him there, of course.
Doesn't he have a car? Or would he have to fly?
And I agree with that, Amy.
What did Amy say?
They need to be exposed ASAP.
Yeah, if that's the case, at 100%. There's so much he said throughout this stream.
do anything because they don't even track down the tips.
Yeah. Get
Listen
himself
to that.
sued.
New pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it.
Really?
Sumner County is not agreeing to do anything because they don't even track down the tips that they get.
I thought TBI had jurisdiction over it all, not the county.
And I just don't understand how a community can see what's going on and not
Not the
the community
oversight.
can't do it, doesn't seem to do anything for themselves. Not just for Sebastian. I mean, Sebastian lives in that community and went missing in that community, and the law enforcement agency in that community is so corrupt. And yet nobody's turned around and saying
I was
anything
trying
about
to
it because
make
the
the
corruption is so
light stop flickering.
That Craig in the background.
What happened to my relationship? Listen,
I want to hear this.
Well,
But I
somebody just-
haven't.
you know what?
Stop calling him Sean. God bless y'all. Hold on. Let's go back and see what that said.
Right, Chumba? She sounds
What
like
said?
What happened to my relationship? Listen,
Hold on.
well,
100
somebody just
cigarettes,
you know what?
cigarettes a day.
Right here. Look at that. Wait a minute. Damn it.
Hey,
They're calling him Sean. Oh, running his mouth. I remember them with this comment.
well, somebody just
I remember this one
You know
too.
what?
Hold on.
Well, remember, you called Chris Edgar and Katie KK. So shut up, Brittany.
Here.
Stop
Blank
it.
screen. Sean probably knows what happened to his son Sebastian. Why haven't you asked him any tough questions with his son's disappearance? Only
don't have
time
any-
Sean goes live is to collect off his son. That's some bullshit. Y'all are sick. Why don't you
Yeah,
call
they're
him by his real name?
because they don't have respect. That's
Why don't you call Chris and Katie by their real names?
why. It's an
Yes.
insult. They're being insulting.
Oh, so you're now telling us that you insult Chris and Katie purposely. Okay. We always thought that. Okay.
His name, by the way, is Seth.
if somebody sits there and tells
When
you
a man
something over and over
whose
and
kid's
over and
gone.
over and over and over and over again, and you continue to believe it, but you're not seeing it. At some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
Well, let me play that again.
At some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing to believe it over and over and over and over.
Right.
If somebody sits there and tells you something over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you continue to believe it, but you're not seeing it, at some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
Right. It's a great point, Seth.
Yes,
Valid point.
I 100% agree with that, and then some.
Yep.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hey KJ.
Dog the Bounty Hunter started it, not us.
Hey KJ Mac. The trolls coming from those channels who coined that name are so bad at uncovering truth. They woke up, or I'm
They
sorry,
make-
they woke up. They make up stories and muddy the water.
No, Dog the Bounty Hunter called him Sean. Get it right, KJ Maxx.
Oh yeah, first. Oh my God. I mean, literally, it's just those same people were saying that we were freaking getting kicked out of our house.
Right.
And
That's an
freaking-
understatement, KJ. An understatement.
Same idiots saying that I'm taking up a fundraiser to get a new home because we're being evicted or yeah,
With your 18 cats and all.
yeah. So let's keep going. Crazy, but he said a couple of Easter eggs. I'm trying to. All right.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding, Opal? Of course they would. You idiots.
What?
Pocket watching,
They
counting
totaled-
Seth's
of course
money.
they did. Of course they counted his
God
money.
bless it.
They were probably so mad at the money that man was making tonight.
Oh,
Opal Sisk is such a grass. She's always running back with the tea. Such a grass.
Oh, his money from the stream. I read
Do you want a little pat on the back, Opal Sisk? Well done,
that
girl.
comment on how much. Oh my Lord. Well, I hope that it was a. What did that do for y'all exactly? Is your pockets bigger because of that? Like,
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
seriously.
jealous.
That's still, hold on. Yeah.
I damn sure would sit there and read or count people's money. You don't do nothing. I ain't getting nothing out of it.
Like you do.
I put two
Brittany.
links in the back chat for you. The first one is the old name, and then the new is the second one.
What?
What?
Yeah, they rebranded their company name.
At Night Media
What?
rebranded.
Witches and hags.
All right, hold on.
She's in here.
I don't live in that county.
Greg.
I'll tell you right now, if I lived in that county, I would run against that douchebag. I don't like his policies. I don't like what he's doing. He doesn't need to raise. He needs to get himself out there and find my son.
You wouldn't
something.
stand a chance.
I sent
Seth.
him a letter. Maybe I'll put a letter up on. I literally put a letter to them, an email stating that if you hadn't done, and I listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job. And
Right.
when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me. They want to stop communicating with me, that's fine. But when I'm getting only lies, like they call me in on my son's birthday, you call me in and give me a line of BS. Okay, it's my son's birthday. I'm going to listen to you. I listen to what you got to say. But you can't tell me one thing and then do another. Because if that's what you're going to do, well, I'm not going to believe you. I'm not going to believe anything you say because your actions don't back up your words. It's not what you say, it's what you do that matters.
Mm-hmm.
He's got beady eyes, like beady, shifty eyes.
Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. I'm so sorry.
Come on, reality. Entertain everyone. No, she sits in silence.
Pacifiers and some diapers. How about a sucker or two for them? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, trolls! They just can't stop. Gee, somebody pass out some pacifiers and some diapers. How about a sucker or two for them? Kick rocks. Detroit, I hope the same thing, to be honest. Yeah.
That'd be a good soundbite. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward.
Absolutely, Soulshine. He is entitled just as much as any of them. A popsicle.
Yeah, this is riveting.
You tell him, Pink Warrior. Tell him.
You tell him. Go get him, girl.
Hi,
Wow.
Kelsey. Good to see you, beautiful. Hi, Liz. That's funny.
Reality.
Those around here, huh, Jeanette?
She feels really important up on
No,
panel.
she's not. She said, "Hold, please." You didn't hear her say, "Hold, please, Lizzie." Are you not paying attention, Lizzie? What's up with you? Your cat took your jacket again? That's interesting.
It's like adult daycare, isn't it, or something?
That was called a wambulance. Wambulance.
Sorry. Kid problems. Okay.
Sorry, we understand.
I
Did
wanted
you
to find where he was. Huh?
Did you see those in the back chat? Did you notice the difference?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me look.
The first one's the old name, and then the second one's the new.
So this is like really late at night. Okay.
Hold on.
Early hours of the morning.
Well, let's look at it this way, Lizzie. Your kitty cat's not cold if he's got a jacket.
What the hell? How did I miss that?
What?
The
The name
difference.
change?
Yeah.
Did you see the name change?
Chumba, that's her initials are Britney Jay. Britney Jackson. So I call her BJ, and I know she doesn't like it, and that's why I call her it. You know, that's her name. Kick rocks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't wrong, was I?
Nope.
Yep, I was paying attention.
No, you definitely wasn't wrong.
You give
Definitely.
me
I noticed that straight away reality wins because you look on X and the name's changed again.
A. You can give me an A. For
You definitely get an A for effort. Totally, because I didn't even catch that. I actually kind of feel out of the loop. Pink
Yeah, Brittany, you got no idea what's going on.
Warrior said exactly, Miss Gloria. I never understood why they all tell everyone what to do with our money. Right. Y'all better not give her money. Y'all better not give him money. Don't. You're being
listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen. Listen. Don't worry about how they think about it. You just let it roll off your back. Let them believe all they want. No comment.
Hey, Remy
No
June.
comment.
Mm-hmm.
On the face of this earth. I mean,
I've never seen anybody like that either. You got to make it. I mean, you really got to.
and it's not like
I mean, come on.
Or, you know what I mean? Like nobody brainwashed them. They just all collectively come together and hate to destroy other people.
I've never witnessed anything like.
They
Drop
wake up and they go
all day, but
just hate, wishing you die, wishing the worst.
that's what I said.
Nobody's wished that you die. You got to stop that, Craig. I'm going to go back and record him. Bearing in mind, before this, she was going off to call the FBI. I'm freaking out.
No comment.
She was going off to call the FBI earlier before this stream. Just remember that.
Don't. You're being
listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen. Listen. Don't worry about how they think about it. You just let it roll off your back. Let them believe all they want. No comment. No comment.
Mm-hmm.
On the face of this earth. I mean,
I've never seen anybody like that either. You got to make it. I mean, you really got to.
And it's not like
I mean, come on.
Or, you know what I mean? Like nobody brainwashed them. They just all collectively come together and hate to destroy other people.
I've never witnessed anything like.
They
Drop
wake up and they go
all day, but
just hate, wishing you die, wishing the worst.
that's what I said. Like they like it's like Gladiator. Like you remember back in the days where like people would go to the arena and they watch people rip each other apart. It's an insatiable bloodthirst. Like
that's a really
yep.
good analogy.
That's what it reminds me of. It's never enough.
Yep, that's great.
It's never enough. I mean, think about it. The more that like let's take an example. One of them. The more they yell and call somebody names, the more people throw money. Yeah, get her. You know, $20 here, $40 there, $100 super chats there. The worse that they scream, the more money they throw. It's so
the more fake, the more fake rage that they put out there, the more money.
Bit like Brittany, right?
Long as it don't go, as long as it don't go to Jay. Damn it. Well,
at the end of this, when you get done with this show, show those two differences with life and see if they notice.
Okay.
Not
It's
right
a
now.
form of-
You can finish this. You can finish this because you wanted to watch this. So
Okay. Kelsey says it's one of the most unhinged reality detached performances that I've ever witnessed. Yes. It's oh my God, it's so I've never seen anything like it. But to point out what you're saying, Craig, real quick, you said just they're just amped up, angry all day for hours on end. That's because there's always somebody live keeping it's like gasoline on the fire, and they keep it burning. You know, these people never take a break from the hate. Never.
You know, you were likening it to the Rome or whatever, the Colosseums, and you know, most of those people were they were going through like a depression, and they didn't bring like at first it was animals and theater and shit. They didn't start bringing out, you know, basically people getting slaughtered until the economy got really bad. And it was a psychological program basically, right?
Yeah.
Things are really bad, so we'll show them this crazy stuff over here, and you're just, you know, bread and circus. You're getting off eating that, you know, cheap bread that they're giving you and watching this, and you won't care as much about how bad things are. And plus, I think they use it like a tool. Like, well, look, if you go against us, this is what's going to happen. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure they do.
So
They definitely intimidate people to try to keep them from going against them.
well, I mean, I would say like Rome, but
Yeah, it's
yeah,
means
so
of control.
my point is like the worse you hate your life and hate yourself, the more you want to see someone else torn apart to make you feel better about your shitty life. You know what I mean? And they
that's what
really
my
hate themselves, their hags or whatever you want to call it. And they love to just wake up and destroy someone else rather than think about their problems, their depression, if they thought about it, and trying to improve themselves, get themselves out of the fucking hole. You know what I mean?
They don't.
But you know, as far as what I was trying to infer is you know, using them as a weapon. Why hasn't YouTube stopped these people? It's against
Right.
policy.
That's the question.
Letting
That's
people
yes,
go down
Greg,
and
that is.
and cyberbullying and break all of like.
Yeah.
Are you using it against us as a tool?
Yeah.
You
Why?
know what I mean? Like,
Why do you continue to allow it to happen? Jeanette said I was reading Julia's comment on her chat the other day about there are 22 channels screen sniping Britney. Right. Like, how can she say that
literally.
and nothing like register in her mind of how wrong it is? Right.
She wants to fit in. She's the pick me. It's
Yes.
always about the pick me.
That's exactly what it is. Reality with her, it is. Yeah. In order to feel stimulated, they require more and more dopamine.
Yeah,
Hence the anger and hysteria.
And dopamine is it's like
I think that's a physiological explanation of it. But I think you know they're getting the dopamine from self-importance. They've
Yeah.
been losers their entire life, probably been bullied and ridiculed and humiliated, and now they've got the attention they wanted. I think they're getting off on the fact that people support them and they feel important all of a sudden.
Oh, for sure. This is the best. I said that the other day. This is the
It's an ego stroke.
some of them. It's the
Restricting
only
every
time
area.
they've ever felt popular and
Self-worth.
important. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why they hate you so much, because you're different and they see that you actually, you know, have self-respect and you're a decent person. You know what I mean? And you don't need to tear others down. And they're like, nah, F that. You know what I mean? They know that you're on the other side. They know they're in the dark.
yes, exactly. Sorry.
It's a
And
sickness,
that's
man. It's a
the
mental
biggest
disease.
issue of it all. The chat feeds
This
them.
is why we used to have insane asylums.
Mm-hmm.
Some people need help. I'm not saying they need electroshock therapy or anything. You know, that was experiments. They need some badly.
Something. Yeah. So
They got the nerve to tell you don't belong to society.
right.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I'm not
You know
fit
you
for
don't
society or
belong to
whatever.
society.
Right.
That's why you'll say that about decent fucking people, because you know deep inside you're a piece
But
of
then,
shit.
but then you recruit like multiple people to attack one person, like for
It's
revenge,
reflected
because
everything
you
that's
feel
you
You
you,
got
you
slighted.
feel like you have a God complex and that I should have never crossed you. So you like you like I'm not kidding. I think Granny wants like me to die. Like that's her only vengeance.
You can
for
hear
me.
it. You can hear it in her tone.
Yeah.
that
Oh yeah.
hate. You can hear it, and that's dangerous. I'm
Yep.
sorry, but that's dangerous.
Fuck you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It makes them feel worse about themselves, whether your morality, your decency,
Yeah.
your
Probably
admiration
it
that
lies
other
with
people give
you,
you,
yep.
or fucking success,
Yeah,
your
yep.
intelligence. They all lack all of these fucking things. Every single one of them. They're fucking
KJ Mack
idiots.
says they need inpatient therapy where their internet access is controlled. Yes. All right. Yes, Kelsey, she ain't right. All right, let's go. Let me find where I'm trying to
Which
go
one?
back and find the part where Seth was talking about basically the corruption where
I thought it was a little bit earlier on.
in the corruption. Oh no, wasn't it? Let me see.
Y'all did something to my son.
Let me go back.
Too many
here.
comments. Your mama's there too. D-I-C-K, it's Crab Cake. You know, but that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every.
So I was just recording Craig's rant there, but I don't know about anyone else, but I do not want anyone to lose their life, or DIES, as Craig said. What the hell are they talking about? Yes, I'm still doing readings. I'm doing readings privately, Chumba. I've never stopped doing readings. I'll get you a link. I'll put the website in the chat if you're wanting it. I'm still doing numerology. I did a private reading for a new lady the other night. I've still got my regulars. But I'm not doing like loads and loads. So I just don't have time to do everything. But it's a nice balance.
Every other weekend. So
It's a nice balance.
every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom's there too. I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't really matter.
Poor guy.
It doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son. Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris, that states otherwise. Well, I wish I'd known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that's mother.
What do you mean by that one though? That comment.
Nothing to do, my son.
What?
That CP said that. I wish I would have known that.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you exactly. I remember that.
Okay.
remember when they CP and Seth went on the Web Sleuths?
Yeah.
And Web Sleuths was like, she kind of called Chris out and was like, basically you had said Sebastian didn't want to go live with Seth.
Yes.
And Chris was like, yeah, he didn't want to go live with, he didn't want to do online schooling.
Right.
And Seth he called Chris out on the spot and he's like, hold on a minute. Sebastian and I discussed that, and I told him it was only temporarily, and he was okay with that.
Flutter. I believe it's Flutter the Cromwells. Not Fluffer. It's not Fluffer. That's got another meaning. Flutter. Flutter. Not Fluffer. That would have been interesting. You do know what a fluffer is, right? I need to go and make a drink. I'm going to let it play while I just go and grab a drink, because I've got no one up here that can take over. If Sam is listening, Sam, calling Sam. No, I can let it play and go and or I can put a song on. Do you want me to put a little palette cleanser on while I just go and somebody that won't strike me, like Cromwells or Hartley? Oh, I checked in with Hartley, by the way. I'm not saying to Hartley's okay. I emailed Hartley to check in on her because I'd not seen her for a few days. She's okay. She's around. She's alive, let's say. I don't want to speak for her because that's not my place, but I've had response, and I sent her a picture of Piglet to cheer her up, just in case. We'll wait. Yeah, I'll play something. Yeah, not Fluffer. Let's check, because I don't think has Hartley put anything out? Whew. My fan is finally cooling the air. Hartley. Could put a Kramit song up, couldn't we, to see if what Kramit's got out. No, Hartley. I won't speak for her, but I've had response, so I was happy with that. I'm gonna email her back later. Just busy, with stuff. Kramit, see if Kramit's have you put a new song out? I think Sailor said she's got something as well. Because I just need to nip to the bathroom. Oh, here we go. Look, the Voodoo Curse. Talking about voodoo dolls. Right, I'm going to play this for you. It was a palette cleanser. Yeah, I'm going to go and make a quick cuppa and go to the bathroom, and I'll play this. Yeah, I've had a response. It's not finished yet, Julianne. So I'll show you all when it's done. But Alfie is loving the floor space because it's all open and it's all hard flooring and open. But it gave me time to repaint all the skirting boards because they didn't need painting, but in these brand new houses that they build these days, they don't always use the best gloss, and it like discolors, and I want it like bright white, so I've gone over with, it's called Dazzle Me paint, and it's like a matte finish. So I've gone around, painted all the skirting boards, so it's all bright white, the floor's all washed. I was on my hands and knees. I've been last night when I was listening to Queen Bee, I was going through all my clothes and oh my God. Yeah, I'm having a real sort out. I've got all new hangers, all that's getting rearranged. I'm having a real good rearrange, sort out the I'm getting rid of furniture. So we're having a real big rearrange and remodel, not remodel like physically building, but okay, Chumba, thanks for coming in. You've put out 2 new songs as well. Okay, we'll have a bit of a palette cleanser. Alfie is loving it. He was like laying out on the floor, stretched, cool on the hard flooring. I use you like Lighthouse White. I use French chic paint because it's virtually no fumes for humans and pets. It's really animal friendly. Bit more expensive. So is mine, Juliet. So mine's all white, touches of grey, and I'd say I've got like mustard. I've got some cushions with bees on. I haven't got them in front of me. Different shades of grey, mustard, because you want a pop of colour, right? My kitchen is like beiges and creams and things like that. It's like silvers and greys, but I've got like mustard as a pop of colour. I'll have to take a picture of the bee cushions I've got that I've had for a while now. And that's the main sort of theme throughout the house, really. Are you still listening? Okay. I like to keep it as like all the woods white and everything painted. So when it's all finished, I'll do a little video. And my son's looking for another a bigger monitor for me. Right, let's share this. I need to put my headphones on while I go and do this. Then I can monitor where we're up to. Because I haven't listened to this either.
There's a shadow crawling down Brittany's wall, a twisted grin stitched on a doll. Vauclou's eyes burn deep and black. Whispers in the dark say Craig ain't coming back. Pins in the stomach, twisted and tight. Brittany's pacing through the night. They're stalking Craig, she cries in fear. On his Twitter, they're always near. Watching his videos, twisted and sick. Climaxing to his every click. It's Vauclou's curse, that fucking doll. Summon Samuel, now we're all gonna fall. Vauclou's grin, stitched in sin. Dragging Brittany deeper in. Craig's still gone, brother bear too. Samuel's laughing, this curse is on you. Pins in the gut, shadows crawl. Britney Jay's losing it all. She tried to stream, but the screen flickered black. Phone turned on, Satan whispered back. Nope, not today. Britney prayed through her tears, but that doll just grinned and fed on her fears. 3 nights before, she puked and moaned, but it wasn't the flu, it's that pin to the bone. They're stalking Craig, she screamed once more. Freaks jerking off like he's there on corn. Vauclou's curse, a twisted game. Now Brittany's breathing out Samuel's name. Vauclou's grin, stitched in sin. Dragging Brittany deeper in. Craig's still gone, brother bear too. Samuel's laughing, laughing, this curse is on you. Pins in the gut, shadows claw. Britney Jay's losing it all. Brother Bear knew when to get the hell out. Pack this shit when he heard her shout. I rebuke you, echo through the air. Brother Bear muttered, I'm out of here. Now he's chilling, safe and sound. While Britney swears demons are creeping around. Two clues grin, stitched in sin. Dragging Britney deeper in. Craig's still gone, Brother Bear too. Samuel's laughing, this curse is on you. Pins in the gut, shadows crawl. Britney Jay's losing it all. Tick tock, full clues watching. Craig's gone.
I'm back. Let's see what Karma Reels has done songs wise. Sailor, if you're listening, I'll play yours at the end. Woo! Oh, Unbearables. Let's play Unbearables and the Jealousy. I haven't got through all this one yet. I'll play Sailors at the end as the finisher. This is really good graphics, this is. So this is...
Oh, I'm an unbearable, yeah, I'm unbearable. Oh, I'm a broke, woke, choking, emotionally unstable, bearing a drama sponge with a sugar rush. Oh, I'm a screenshot, detox, drama dumping, gummy lush. Gummy, gummy, bummy, scummy, gummy bear. Gummy, gummy, bummy, scummy, gummy bear. Lightning, crying, posting, lying, gummy flare. Fake ass glitter with 1,000-yard stare. Brit said jump, so we fucking jump. Took a gummy, then we block her and for fun. Truth don't matter, lies taste sweet. Got her head so far up, we kiss her seat. No thoughts, just vibes. In the comments we ride. Oh my god, queen, yes, tell your truth. She scammed us twice, we love abuse. Fighting, but dummy party humping. Trauma Barbie wants go viral. We stand that fraud. Ding, ding, another false prophecy. Bang, bang, Craig's drunk in the lobby. We defend her harder than a magama. Oh, I'm an unbearable. Yes, I'm unbearable. Oh, I'm a brainwashed loudmouth. Guess they love it. Got me to my cloud machine.
Or underwear,
On
that
the
we call
drama
it.
team. Oh, I'm a PayPal reshare. Disperse.
What we call underpants, as in knickers or nappy or whatever.
Machine on the drama team. Oh, I'm a PayPal reshare. Disperse regime. Hell yeah. Gummy, dummy, bummy, scummy, gummy gang. Gummy, dummy, bummy, culty in the brain. Blocked her trolls but sent her cash insane. Sipping lies like it's pink champagne. Ba 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 doo ba doo. Shut up, hater. Ba 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 doo ba doo. We don't need facts. She's our savior. 3 times gaslit, we still come back. Her story changed, we don't care. She said aliens, we all just stare. Posted a text, we'll make it gospel. Told her Craig's God, we said that's possible. She cries, we clap, she lies. We now drag her enemies like it's a job lost star, but send her a Whole Foods card. Oh, I'm an unbearable. Yes, I'm unbearable. Oh, I'm a spineless, mindless, chronically online bear. I'm a gummy freak with no critique. Oh, I'm a follow, like tips, sniff the thrones I geek. Let's go. Gummy, dummy, culty, messy, gummy gang. Gummy, dummy, broke, but still we fake. Yeah, sprint, we scream while the ship goes down. But we'll die in the comments wearing fake ass crowns. Party flop, gummy cult. Craig's on the roof yelling halt. Party flop, gummy shock. Y'all still in line for the trauma box.
Oh boy.
Dress, girl, please. This chin rug's thick. Britney Jay, you still streaming that mess, talking about my beard in a Walmart dress. Girl, please, this chin rug's thick and fine. It blows like glory in the Tennessee shine. While Craig over there with 5 chin hairs, looking like puberty just said his prayer.
Oh, I haven't listened to all this one. Good clue.
He's sipping your tips from your YouTube feed while I'm picking banjo and planting seed. You jealous girl, it's plain as day. You want love like glue, got to push it away. I play that banjo, I slow cook ribs. Craig steals your snacks and takes long swigs. You out here begging for likes in pain while we slow dance barefoot in the rain. You roast my beard, that's rich, my friend. Cause love like ours don't break, don't bend. Clue gets candles, rose petal tubs. You get late night tweets and hangover shrubs. You mock my gum line, you clown my grit, but your man Craig still don't know where to sit. I built this porch with my own 2 hands. You built resentment and OnlyFans. You post sad songs and trauma tales while Craig drinks whiskey and checks your sales. You say I'm broke, but I love paid for with slow kisses and a backyard pool. We ain't rich, but baby we golden. While Craig's just a hangover, you still holding. You mad cause Clue wear a sundress smile, and I treat her like a queen every mile. You want our joy, our laughs, our wine, but it takes a real man, and Craig ain't that kind. Yeah, you jealous. It's written in caps while we nap on hammocks and chasing scraps. My beard's got curls, my love runs deep. Craig's got 5 hairs and drinks in his sleep. You hate that Clue got the life you crave, but sweetheart, you chose the wave you gave. Banjo strumming under porch light sky while you're screaming to logs, and that's why. So go roast my boots, my banjo tone, but know this love here's carved in stone. Clue's my crown, and I'm her knight, while Craig just lost the Xbox fight. You mad, you loud, you stream that spin, but my beard still blowing in that Tennessee wind.
Oh boy. Have you got a song, Wolfie? Right, Kramer Reels has just sent me this. Like, is Craig trolling Britney or what? See this? Urban Dictionary, Britney Jay. If you're over 40, this game is a must. Griffney Jay. A Griffney Jay is a person that manipulates individuals for financial gain and stability. Griffney Jays are unable to accept accountability, feel empathy or compassion for others, shower regularly or hold employment. Griffney J types are known to nod off during live streams, join frivolous lawsuits, and harass the families of missing children. Griffney Jays are often found at any fast food drive-through, the clinic, and behind alternate accounts on YouTube. I would never Griffney J my friends. The begging is such a Griffney J thing to do. She's acting like a Griffney J. By Tigger the Trigger. Surely he's not done this. July the 13th, 2025. Get the Griffney J mug. You saw it here. Oh, that's funny. Right, I'll play a bit more Wolfie, and then we'll play yours and Sailors at the end. I'll get yours up while we're we'll play more. We'll get through. Oh my God, there's another 2 hours of this.
And Chris
shit.
said, well, I wish I'd have known that. That's something that you should have talked to me and his mother about. Remember that?
I'll check
Yes,
yours
I
out
remember
now.
that.
And a lot of people, I've never heard Seth mention that, but a lot of people, many people have mentioned, what did he mean by, I
Yeah.
wish I'd have known that? Like, what do you mean you wish you'd have known that?
Yeah, what are you implying?
You know? Because a lot of people are thinking, okay, well, like, would
there
that
more?
have changed something if
Yeah.
you'd have known that? Like, what do you mean you wish you'd have known he was okay with that? Or yeah, what about Chris telling him, what if this goes south on day 2?
I'll
Like,
never get over that.
there's just so many.
Looks like
Yes,
she's back.
there were so many things that came out of his own mouth. Yep, that's right, Seth. You're right.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Wolfie.
Thanks for clarifying that.
Yeah, I mean, it immediately stuck out to me. Chris then kind of went off on him about the. Yeah, I would love to go back and watch.
Yeah, that's when he was flipping out. Big time.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're enjoying that, aren't you? Reality.
All right, let's keep going.
Being conceived, born, breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which is kind of finding you do for a lot of people. You know,
Well,
was
you
invade
turn it
his
down just a
life,
little bit.
days, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which is kind of finding you do for a lot of people.
Let me say something.
No.
Did you see the
Hold on
shooting
a second. Let me say something.
The shots at church?
Old McMary, you don't need to come up in here and make a comment such as that. It's not appreciated. You can kick rocks and don't come back.
I mean, how do you know they'll never find him?
You don't come in
Hold
here
on,
and say
let's see what they mean by that. Oh, like, and I mean, it's not a pleasant thing to say, but are you saying that in a, a way like, like let's make sure that they're.
Find it,
you
Wolfie.
need get some context with it, a little bit of substance when you write something. You just don't put one
Sheila
sentence.
said,
If it's okay with you, I'll keep playing it. I'll keep it pinned, as in I'll keep it on my bookmarks. Thank you, Ever Love Me. We appreciate you, Trisha, and your channels. Thank you.
huh?
Oh, so? What do you mean? Wait a minute. What's going on? See? Does that make sense?
What does that mean?
No, I don't know. Or you, we. Come on now. Thank you. What are you talking about, young lady?
What in the world?
Yeah, okay.
What did Coffee say? Hold on, I'm so confused.
She's referring to what? Oh, okay. See, if you would have put NCP stated, then we would
Oh,
have.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, that's why I said, wait a minute, let's clarify. Make sure that she's not.
We got it now. Thank you.
All right.
Sorry
So
about
sorry.
that. I
Oh,
apologize.
McMary.
I apologize.
CP said you will know. Yes. So
Yes,
what?
that's
And also,
correct.
there's so many comments that was made that.
I do remember him saying that. Yes.
This is crazy. Oh, butterflies got hidden by accident. Oh no. Oh, McMary,
Why
that's
do you
okay.
apologize? I
Chat
apologize.
away. Chat away. Talk with us. Stay with us. It's okay. Just talk like it. Sometimes we get mixed up, but yeah, stay and hang out and share I want to hear what your opinions are, your thoughts. I'd love for you to be active in chat. Don't let that keep you from talking.
That's a good question, Sandwich. She's asking you a question, Britt.
Let's see. She's asking what?
She's asking you a question, Sandwich.
Oh. Does that mean that Sebastian would still be here? Right. That's what I'm wondering. Does
Mhm.
that mean Sebastian would still be here? CP would have known that? Right. And I'm just wondering, like, did they take him somewhere? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really starting to wonder. Did they take him somewhere to stay till he's 18? How is she going to Disney World? Like, how could you?
How is she moving on? You know, how do you do that when your child's missing?
Maybe she's
And
not
that's no
moving on. She's got to live though.
In my opinion. Because I know I wouldn't be able to.
Right. And it's never talked about. But CP is actually the person who originally suggested doing a GoFundMe. Then after 3 talked about it, they decided to hold off on making one. Yeah.
Yes, Faye, that's correct. And Kelsey, they went this
Oh.
summer with.
That's what he just said, Kelsey. Listen, I'll play the part. Check this out.
The hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game. Wow. Carter are doing it amazing. You can't even spell his name. Can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. Hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife. Bring somebody's name. You don't get it. I told you I'll take all the help I can to find my son. All it does is read it. You know, the very beginning, it would have been really nice if Chris and Katie would have been on the same page for finding Sebastian. That's all I cared about. Still all I care about. When I find Sebastian, do you think I'm going to have any contact or conversation with those two? No. There's no reason to. No, I can't release the CPS reports. CPS has already informed my attorney that if I release them, that they will file charges for me releasing them. All it does is read it. It just, if I were to release the CPS reports, I told you all you guys wouldn't sleep either. It's releasing them won't do me any good. Releasing them won't do Sebastian any good. Just know that I've got other things besides the CPS reports that back stuff up. When I called them a psychopath on that court TV interview, I meant it.
You meant it.
How the hell did I miss this? Holy
That
crap. Let me go past that. Kelsey, I want you, I'm going to find the part in just a second where he said they're in Disney World.
Mm-hmm.
It's releasing them won't do me any good. Releasing them won't do Sebastian any good. Just know that I've got other things besides the CPS reports that back stuff up. When I called them a psychopath on that court TV interview, I meant it. I meant it. The things that I have read, the things that I have observed, what I read in these reports. It takes a lot for me not to be extremely, extremely mad.
So imagine that.
Yeah,
imagine that. Things
right
coming out, like you finding out things that were happening to your kid in graphic detail.
Right.
Right after your kid went missing. From the last place was the place where, you know, where he was staying with the people that the reports are about, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they won't. Do you know that Seth doesn't know what Sebastian's final hours were before he went missing?
No.
I can't get over that. I asked him one night. I said, Seth, and I don't ever I've never ever put him on the spot or question him a lot because I never wanted to make him or Tony feel like I was taking for granted my.
Didn't we all get told what Sebastian did in his final, before he went to bed? Like, what else we don't need to know. I don't know. It's bizarre. Katie's told us what he did.
Opportunity to actually talk to them, right? Like I didn't want them to. So I've always been very respectful, but that is one time I did say, I asked, I was like, what did Sebastian do that night after dinner when they got back from Texas Roadhouse? And he said, your guess is as good as mine. I know as much as you do. And I was like, what? They didn't even give you the, respect of telling you?
No, BCTV. Please be careful what you put in chat. The GoFundMe was not set up before Sebastian went missing. No, that is incorrect. It was 3 days after he went missing, not before. No, that's incorrect.
What his last couple of hours were like before he disappeared? She's never given that man a conversation. Imagine that.
Yeah, he said that too.
Just keep it, just want to keep it factual. It was not made before he went missing.
See, and I think Seth, to be honest, has gone over everything with a fine-tooth comb. I'm sure he's played this stuff over and over, pull out everything that he needs. So I'm sure he's got. It's like a cassette tape. It's recorded in the frame right now.
Crazy. Let's keep going. Hold on, because I'm trying to find that spot. Poor guy.
It's a lot for me not to be extremely, extremely mad. Yeah, call me Sean all you want. I don't care if y'all call me Sean. You're calling him. You're screaming somebody's name. You don't get it. I told you I'll take all the help I can to find my son. It doesn't matter. I will dance with the devil and show the devil a couple new moves to find my son because he's all that matters to me. And I pray God every day that he keeps him safe. I've listened to a lot of stuff come through, and it's pretty good, in my opinion. The fact is that, It takes more than just me. It takes people in Sumner County to start saying no to the corruption. I mean, when I turned around and I no TBI and the FBI to change the pictures on the flyers, and TBI and FBI said, sure, we'll get right on that. Well, the FBI came through. And in 2 weeks, we had new pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it. And Sumner County's not agreeing to do anything because they don't even track down the tips that they get.
Can you hear him? Can you hear the wheezing? Oh, that's bad.
Just don't understand how a community can see what's going on and not the community can't do it, doesn't seem to want to do anything for themselves. Not just for Sebastian. Sebastian lives in that community. And when
Very clear that is not me.
in that community, and the law enforcement agency in that community is so corrupt. And
Yeah,
yet,
the last photo.
nobody's turning around and saying anything about it because the corruption is so thick.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
What happened to my relationship? Listen, well, somebody just, you know what?
Stop with the sleeping trap, people. Stop.
Yeah, seriously. Just stop it.
Oh, it's
For
ridiculous.
God's
There
sake.
you go. Tired of
Cut the
this.
shit. We're just listening.
Yep.
If somebody sits there
I'm
and tells you something over and over and over and over and over and
Listen.
over and over again,
Listen to what he
you
just
continue to believe it, but you're not seeing it. At some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
Yep.
I don't live in that county. I'll tell you right now, if I lived in that county, I would run against that douchebag. I don't like his policies. I don't like what he's doing. He doesn't need praise. He needs to get himself out there and find my son.
Oh.
Do something. I sent them a letter. Maybe I'll put a letter up. I literally put a letter.
Oh.
To them, stating that if you hadn't done, I listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job.
Good for you.
And when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me.
Dang. That's why. You heard that?
That's horrible.
For everything, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job. And when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me. They want to stop communicating with me, that's fine. But when I'm getting only lies, like they call me in on my son's birthday, you call me in and give me a line of BS. Okay, it's my son's birthday. I'm gonna listen to you. I listen to what you got to say, but you can't tell me one thing and then do another. Because if that's what you're gonna do, well, I'm not gonna believe you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna believe anything you say because your actions don't back
Can't
up
blame
yours.
him for that.
Right.
It's not
Especially when
what
it
you say,
comes to
it's what you do
somebody's
that matters.
kid, bro. He's gonna hold you to your every word.
My son matters.
That's
Missing
to be
children matter.
expected. Oh no.
Good night for sleep. Well,
I didn't mean to.
Well, I'm not gonna believe you. I'm not gonna believe anything you say because your actions don't back up your words. It's not what you say, it's what you do that matters. My son matters. Missing children matter. Protecting children matter. And protecting our future by protecting the children matter. And if you can't do those things, you don't deserve to wear that badge that you just so proudly put on your chest and hide behind, Mr. Craig. That goes for anybody. I didn't blow my nose.
you're not happy when he gets angry. Stop at night, Waller, Whaler, whatever the hell your name is. Gee whiz, go away.
You know.
I thought it was before this is when he talked about the.
What is going on?
Sure.
Where's Britney?
Wow. You know, some of these people, Craddick and Gerder are doing it amazing. You can't even spell his name correctly. So you don't know, and you're right, it's a D-I-C-K, it's Craddick. You know, but that's not how you spell his name. Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? Now I'm having 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get your information right. And
Why does she keep playing the same bit over and over? She's just squirreling
Well,
all
look at
over
that.
the place.
sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom's there too. I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son. Too many comments have come out of your mouth, Chris, that states otherwise. Well, I wish I'd known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that's mother married. You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell. Which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people, you know? But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about
This is just going to play and play, isn't
your
it?
family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your mother. You know, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time. I'll step outside. And I'll beat where my son is out of you. Because I know that you have something to do with this. I know. that you
Hold
have
on.
something-
Let's back that up, Terry Lynn. Let's slow that down. I want to record that. I'll beat out of you. What the hell?
But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your mother. You know, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time. I'll step outside. and I'll beat where my son is out of you.
Ooh,
Because I know that you have something to do with it, Chris.
wow.
I know that you have something to do with it because
What
of
is
the
he
stuff that
putting
you
in
said
his
to
mouth?
me, the things that you have opened your mouth and stated on YouTube interviews, on regular interviews. You guys are so fake. I understand that you don't care about Sebastian. I understand that you don't care about me, but I care about Sebastian, and he should be with me right now. He should have been in school. He should be enjoying his vacation. He shouldn't be enjoying his summer vacation right now. I should have landed so many fish with him on the river that it would have been ridiculous. He should be out there with his. He should have dropped his first beer this year.
Wow.
There's a lot of things that I'm missing doing with my son right now. But like I said, I'm also working on Sebastian's Law. It's to update the Amber Alert system. It's to make sure that there's proper communication in between.
Oh, this is what. I want to get this bit where he talks about Sebastian's Law.
Things that I'm missing doing with my son right now. But like I said, I'm also working on Sebastian's Law. It's to update the Amber Alert system. It's to make sure that there's proper communication in between law enforcement agencies when a child goes missing. It's to make sure that there is a national database that every law enforcement agency and every social service or child agency will be able to have submit information and be able to pull up information. That way, people can't sit there and go from one state to another state and run away from child protective services, because that stuff doesn't follow you like an arrest record or whatnot. It's not too broad. What it is that the Amber Alert system and stuff of that sort are state based. So if we can turn around and institute the law to make it a federal law, then we can turn around and it becomes a federal mandate, not a state mandate. So while you got CPSs and things going on, if we got federal mandates over it, then we have federal mandates over it. And that's what I would truly like, is I would like, there needs to be an oversee. It's at the same point in time that CPS failed my son for not contacting me and putting me right in the middle so I know what's going on, then they failed. There's been so many problems with DCS and CPS at the state level because they're all state level. They're all state level, and it doesn't level because there's been then they failed. There's been so many problems with DCS and CPSs at the state level because they're all state level. They're all state level, and it doesn't need to be just state level. They need to have overall communication from state to state. If a child goes missing in Tennessee, the Amber Alert should be for Tennessee and for the surrounding states. And then at the same point in time, there should be communication between every police department within that state that states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking black, barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook. When I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know. There had already been an Amber Alert, which I didn't even get an Amber Alert on my phone for my own son. So when I called Lebanon and they didn't know that my son was missing, that's a problem. That's a problem in the it's a problem in the communication of information. Law enforcement in one agency in one county should be communicating with another county. Sumner County, you don't like Davidson County, where I work. That's a problem. So you don't like them and they don't like you. My son's missing. He doesn't give a shit. You know, if I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid. Why? Because that's what neighbors do. That's what a community does. They come together and find the problem and fix the problem. And if I scream until the end of my days and these problems don't get fixed, then I messed up somewhere. But I'm going to fight every minute, every second that I can to get stuff changed for the benefit of my son.
What I don't get is how Britney's mouse, without she's in the back studio, why is her mouse running all over the screen yet she's not on the screen? I didn't think you could do that. How is her mouse going all over the place?
We lost you, Britt. Where you at? Come back.
That was minutes ago.
What the hell? How
There
did I
she
fall
is.
off?
I don't know.
I was like, y'all
How can you not know that you're not on panel?
can't hear me?
No,
What?
I see you moving the cursor, but I didn't see your avatar.
Weird, bro.
I think
Okay,
where it was talked about was before all that, like within the first 20 minutes, I want to say,
weird.
about the trip.
Yeah, because I that's important. I need to. All right, let's try.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what they've done. The detective in
She just keeps playing the same bits over and over and
Jacksonville, Florida,
over.
you'll need to contact the detective in charge of the case to get any information. Like, this is my son. I'm just wanting to know if he found it. Obviously, Sumner County didn't contact me, but I'm pretty sure Sumner County didn't give a rat's ass about my son because that's what they've done. You know, Jack and Lily in another country had 11 detectives on it in this county. My son goes missing. Oh, we're going to give you one. Well, Mr. Brandon Carter, just remember, I have all the text messages to say that you were in court this day or you're on vacation this day and all that sort of stuff. And understand that anything you said to me is a lie. I don't trust you as much as I could throw you. And the thing is I wouldn't touch you.
Well, unfortunately, Cromwell Reels, we can never please everybody. There's always going to be someone that doesn't like what we do.
You know, you get to go home with your kids. I'm at home. My kid isn't here. But anyways, I mean, they still sleep good at night. But I've seen some of the stuff going around. I started this page so that I could keep everybody up to date with some of the stuff that I could let you know that was going on. I want you to know that I'm still tracking down every tip that comes in, either at night, my own PIs that have the tip line set up. I mean, any of these tips that come in, I'm tracking down. I'm working behind the scenes. You know, I appreciate people.
It's muting. Because we've heard all this over and over and over. Alfie. What's he looking down at? What's he doing? Why is he looking down? Is he reading a script? I think he's reading a script.
It's to be a federal law, so that it oversees state law. So that way we can actually do something for our children. They're the ones that are going to be taking care of our country, our world, us. Without the children, there's nothing. There will be nothing. If we're not doing the stuff to take care of our children and to protect them from the evil that is out here, then evil's going to run rampant. And it's just not.
Hey, Zero.
It's not how it needs to go.
Yeah, he's
We
reading
should
a
be protecting our
script.
children at all costs. Somebody I listen to every once in a while, you know, for those that hurt children, wood chipper. Start with the ankles first, wood chipper. I'm angry, frustrated, I'm tired. And it's just, it never ends. And every time I turn on the news or anything of the sort, I just see that there's more and more missing children. They tell me they find them, it's the best thing in the world for their parents, because I'm still looking for mine to be found. So I realized that it's been over a year. Won't be much longer, and Sebastian will turn 17. It's not like I took a week and a half and went with somebody else's child down to Florida to go visit Disney, you know, like some other parent. It's not a parent did. I hope they're enjoying their ice cream right now. Just in case you think that I don't know what the fuck what you're doing, understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there? Is your mama going to breastfeed you into the court too? Because I'm over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to tell me that you were going to kick my son out of your house and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without.
Why have you got people following Chris and Katie?
Being underneath your roof is a BS,
That's a
dude.
bit weird.
You should never have said that to my son. You have no right to my son. And I tell you what, the way it's going, Katie, you don't have a right to a child either. I don't know what happened to you. You were not the person I married. You're not even the person I divorced. But if your significant other that you decide to bring into your child's life can't deal with your children, they're not worth your time either. That goes for anybody.
Why does she keep playing the same bits?
If you ever bring somebody else into your life when you have children, you better think about your children first, because they're your children. They deserve everything. And your significant other that you're bringing in, unless they're going to sit there and take care.
I agree with that. I think we're getting close to the part. I think he's about to say it right after this.
You already said it.
Kelsey.
You already said it.
Wait, and are you telling me in the 2 seconds that I stepped away, I missed it?
Yeah, you said it.
No, stop it.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Like
hold on.
3 minutes ago.
Okay, so you heard it, Kelsey. Jeez, it cannot be that quick. Like
It was.
you can't make this shit up, bro.
She heard
Okay.
it.
So I have some questions.
What bit
We all
is she
have
looking
questions, I
for?
Who is it? Who the
What bit is she looking
hell are
for?
you suing? Good for you, regardless of who you're suing.
Might be you, Brittany.
Who the hell are you suing? Just simply because I'm nosy and I want to know. Like, he ain't got to tell me. And yeah. Yes, they were eating ice cream, doing their thing.
Send me a link.
Hold on a minute.
You want to answer that question,
What is it?
Corbin?
Because he's talking about some important shit.
Can we just remember that Seth, in the early days of Sebastian going missing, was getting his leg over with a new girlfriend. Chris and Katie were established in a marriage. They weren't out dating. even though they got hauled over the coals for having a meal. This man was getting his leg over with a new girlfriend. Who does that when the son's missing? Right, in the early days. Like, why would you even be thinking about getting in bed with a woman when your son's missing?
And
Really
we like
But that's okay, and that Seth can do that.
stuff.
that's it.
And
Yeah,
we're
we like
trying
to do it.
to actually figure out what he's saying because he's being very cryptic. Is anybody that's actually taking part in the stream wondering why we're going through this? I mean, is it
Mm-mm.
nobody's asleep, bro?
No, of course I always have to say that.
Give me 1 second.
That's what we do here. We go over the information.
Yep.
That's how we operate over here.
Oh,
Right.
is that why he said, "Hey, Alfie, get off"? Is that why he said that he'd walk to DC if he had to? I was thinking that. I thought, well, he's got a vehicle. Has he not got a vehicle anymore? Is this why he's online because he needs a new vehicle? Oh, okay.
It's just a dream. Yes, sandwich is a dream.
Give me
A
a
dream
second.
of sunflowers and daisy.
They say if you got 15 minutes of free time, you can upload a video on your channel.
Yep.
So every time I see some good shit, I just grab it and put it back up on one of these other channels. You know what I mean? Eventually, I have like a whole library on that channel. People will find it and they'll be like, "Damn."
Damn it. Give me a second, guys.
Yep, we
All
agree.
right, here.
Here.
Give me 1 second.
Does he admit that, or do you just know that Cromwell through? So he came grifting for a new. Oh, they're so transparent, these
Okay,
people.
All right. There, Sam. Okay. I hope I'm going to call Seth tomorrow, and I hope that this will become a weekly thing. It was nice to have him go live again today.
For
It's
update.
been a while.
Yep.
Are you kidding me,
Corbin
Brittany?
says he
You're in
felt
La
like
La
he was in
Land.
a time machine.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Corbin. If you were in it as invested as the rest of us in this case, you would know. Like we've been wanting answers for a long time, and there is a lot of stuff that Seth knows that he can't share with us. So like I'm over here trying to figure out.
Do you notice out of all this, the only thing Brittany's bothered about is who he's suing? Nothing else.
That Texana chick, she's just gonna look like a fool when she goes because rightfully she was kicked out for
Right.
not
Lord, I
what
hope
she
that
was
I'm not going to say much about her because it is like the Beetlejuice effect, but Lord, I hope the judge tells her, a thing or two because what she just targeted Seth. I mean,
doing.
in my humble opinion,
Yep, I feel the same way.
just seems so wrong. They just ruined Disney for everyone. Sick Fs. They are outrageous. And
Disneyland is way too expensive anyway, guys.
I mean,
Crazy.
yeah, it's a. Oh, here we go.
Oh Lord, no comment. No comment.
Okay.
No comment. Not going there. No comment.
All right. It's always that same narrative. Okay.
Yep, that's why we're not going to comment on it.
It's always the same damn narrative. Okay.
There
One
you
more
go.
thing before we move.
You tell Kelsey. Woo woo.
That I have read, the things that I have observed.
This right here gets me. This right here gives me chills.
When I called them, just know that
The thing is, Brittany's not played it all the way through. I played it all the way through on my own before, but I'm catching bits that I didn't catch before. She's not playing it all.
if I were to release a CBS report, I told you all you guys wouldn't sleep either.
Somebody must have used
All it does is
Can you turn it down just a little bit? And remember, everything in my ear is 5 times louder. It's so loud. It's so, please.
read. It just, if I were to release the CBS reports, I told you all you guys wouldn't sleep either. It
makes my it's so much harder to do.
Okay, I was muted. I just said Brittany needs to grow some balls and tell him to stop.
read.
I'm just trying to hear what he said. Did he say he's old school, meaning that's why he's been disrespectful?
You turn it down just a little bit. And remember, everything in my ear is 5 times louder. It's so loud. It's so, please.
Read.
Come on, old school.
It just
Wow. He said, put your headphones on then. Old school. Well, she got no headphones on.
if I were to release the CBS reports, I told you all you guys wouldn't sleep either. It's
It makes my it's so much harder to deal with. Damn.
releasing them won't do me any good. Releasing them won't do Sebastian any good. Just know that
Doesn't he have earbuds?
I've got everything.
Can y'all hear
besides the
music?
CBS reports
Yeah.
that pick stuff up. And when I called them a psychopath on that court
See, it's
TV
loud for
interview,
them too.
I meant it. I meant it.
Sorry,
The things
guys.
that I have read, the things that I have observed, what I read in these reports. Takes a lot for me not to be extremely, extremely mad. Yeah, call me Sean all you want. I don't care if y'all call me Sean. You're calling him, you're screaming somebody's name. You don't get it. I
No,
told
they
you all,
don't get
all the help I can to find my son. It doesn't matter. I will dance with the devil and show the devil a couple new moves to find my son because he's all that matters to me. And I pray to God every day that he keeps him safe.
We all
I'm
pray
listening
that.
to a lot of stuff come through, and it's pretty bad, in my opinion. The fact is that, it takes more than just me. It takes people in Sumner County to start saying no to the corruption. I mean, when I turned around and I asked both TBI and the FBI to change the pictures on the flyers.
Oh, look at hi,
I
Seth.
said, sure, we'll get right on that. Well, the FBI came through.
Hey, Seth. Good to
In
see
2
you.
weeks, we had new pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it.
So I got a question, Seth. Well, first of all, you did a very good job on this live. I got a
Yep.
question. Can Sumner County not give precedence to TBI? Like, could they? Or I mean, not maybe not. If they're too proud to hand the case over, can they not give TBI some sort of jurisdiction to where they can act without having to have permission from Sumner? I know.
Yeah,
I know
we
they are
do.
too. I wish the FBI would just take over. Period.
Yes, yeah, that's what I want. I stand with you, Seth. I'm praying. I am praying.
Ah. Crime Reels. Do you realise that Belinda went back and reviewed Britney doing this? I didn't know she'd gone back.
We 100% stand with you.
Or maybe she stayed live.
No doubt. No doubt. I'm glad that you're speaking out and you're continuing to push back.
Yeah, you have the link. You can post it since you have a range.
She have a
Of
read.
the petition.
Okay, let me see. All right, let me
You don't know what the what? I don't know what the corruption pecking order is.
That'd be worth listening to.
You don't know what the corruption pecking order is? Oh, okay, I got you. So basically it doesn't matter, they all are. Pretty much, I
Yeah.
guess is what you're saying. Yeah, do you have a link to your petition, Seth? Can you share it in chat? I used to have it, but I don't think I have it anymore. All right. So were you confirming that Chris and Katie are in Disney World right now? There's the link, guys, right there.
The Dialon Diesel.
And we're figuring that court has to do with that
Oh, she
crazy
stayed
Texas
live.
chick too.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna real quick pull up Web's Loose. I
There's
just want
the
y'all to
link.
hear.
He posted it. There's the link, guys. Go sign it. And
Give
that's
me
right.
one
It's on
second.
his page too.
It's gonna be quite a minute. Give me a minute.
Mute. She's trying to sound like Granny now again. She's trying to sound like Granny typing.
Oh,
here.
today
What?
they were out getting ice cream today.
Wow. Who's watching them in Disney World while they're getting ice cream? Jesus.
Hmm.
You got somebody following them?
All right, here we go. I'm gonna pull this up. We're
That's
taking
weird.
a field trip back in time. Okay.
Mhm.
Let me y'all to hear what Seth was referring to. Hold on. All right. This is Web Sleuths. Hold on. Copy. All right, here's Web Sleuths link, guys. Fair use. Okay.
Just because you say
All
fair
right,
use
and
doesn't
then
mean say you're doing fair use.
let me. Well, here I'm gonna just for the sake of nostalgia, I'm gonna play this part, but we're gonna skip in just a minute to the part that Seth was referring to, where he says, "Chris said, well, I wish you'd have told me that."
Okay, well, Chris,
This is where
help
Chris
us
got
understand,
that
'cause
anger.
I know Chloe, and Chloe wants to help, and the last thing Chloe would do is want to put out misinformation. And the problem
Okay,
is,
I understand it. So let me just smash something real quick.
okay,
Okay, first and foremost, anything that goes on between me and my wife is not a damn bit of anybody's personal business. I don't care what you think. I don't care what y'all got to say. That'd be like me splashing all your business out to the world.
okay,
It does not matter what goes on in my house. We're looking for my son. That's real simple.
your stepson, right?
It doesn't matter. Stepson, my son. All the kids are treated as if they're your own. There is no title, a stepson, a son. That boy is loved by me just like he's my own. Just like he's my own.
Chris, may I ask you something?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I've been doing this for a long time, and let me tell you why people are asking personal questions about you and your wife. Okay, it's because of the situation in which Sebastian has gone missing, and they're wondering if whatever happened between you and your wife does it have something to do with Sebastian going missing. I swear to you, it's not to be nosy, it's not to be rude, it's just trying to figure out what happened.
All right, now let me go ahead and go to the part that Seth was referring to.
Well, but you're not normally this prepared, Brittany. What are you doing? Somebody doing this for you?
I could just
Yeah,
step in.
I mean, Chris, I would love,
Pick up the phone immediately.
Right.
Or you call the cops.
and I mean, weeks ago,
because we want to help, but it doesn't help.
Yes.
I'm sure we would all benefit greatly, and this would completely.
Yeah, that's what we're after.
Okay, thank you.
How would he know that they're eating ice cream in Disney World? Like, I've been to Disney World many years ago, and I know things change, but it's huge, bloody massive. And we did bump into people from my own hometown. It's ironic. You can go anywhere abroad, and we always bump into somebody from our hometown, and we did. But how do you know they're eating ice cream? Who's tracking them?
I just need a confirmation. I don't play games here. So just to make this real crystal clear, there's a back door.
Because Disney World's Florida. You ain't got Betty tracking them, have you?
Video was taken. The flashlight.
Well, I
I've
don't
seen
know,
her reports.
Wolfie.
Has
I'll take that back. I thought she had timestamps, but she's not. She's all over the place, isn't she?
Sebastian ever left the house barefoot? Can you answer? Was he planning to go live with Seth?
Yeah.
Okay. And was he?
Just short of it.
Stacey, I believe Seth is here. Seth, I'm so glad that you are here, my dear. Thank you very much. Seth, what would you like to say now?
All right, here we go.
I got a few questions to ask Chris.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, he can hear you.
Hey, Chris. So I think that you texted me the other day about something I'd already sent Katie an email.
Say it one more time. All I heard was something on email said.
Why did you text me an email I sent on Monday to Katie?
Because I didn't see the information what you're referring to as Tony Mathis's phone number. I didn't see it. So that's why I asked for it.
I mean, between I'm sending stuff to you and Katie.
Okay, so hear me out.
I
told you. I told you.
Okay.
I told
Let's
you.
not go into
We will work
okay.
together.
I agree. Something's brewing, isn't it? Seth magically pops in. He's not been around.
I explained to you. I'm willing to work with you. You asked me some questions in regard to this dog handler. You asked me questions in regards to going on a social media platform. You asked me questions about hiring a PR.
The problem, there isn't always a transcript, Wolfie. If the chat gets edited, if the stream gets edited or they hide the chat, then there's no transcript. So transcripts are great if they're available. Like on this one, Brittany's transcript isn't there. Oh, it is. I take that back. I take that back. Live chat replay is not available, but there's a transcript. I'll take that back. It must be when they edit it. There are times when the transcript's not there. I take that back. Obviously, I've learned something new today. Maybe it's when they edit it. She said hold 51 times. John mentioned memberships. Love 20. I take that back. But the transcripts aren't always there, so it's difficult.
PR person that will speak for all of us and keep everybody off of these platforms. That's what you asked. Now, if you think I'm not going to do my homework and dig into people and find out who they are first, you're crazy. Because I would expect you to do the exact same thing if I gave you.
I've noticed if I remove my live chat, there's not usually a transcript after, but I don't know. Does anyone notice she's doing the old typing like Granny's watching? I've never really noticed to do typing like that. Anybody else noticed?
I don't know what's going on, but did that solve it? I hope. Seth?
Seth got it.
Uh-oh. I think so. Wait, is this Seth? Did Seth jump off?
Panel, I'm sure they'll make a lot of, never really got a chance.
That's what I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's stations, you know, it's weird. I mean,
I'm working on it.
Okay.
He will drop.
Do you want to be a very?
I think it's just like his sales signal.
What is she looking for?
Has it? So hey guys. Yeah. Let's just. I mean, I don't have a question. Let me take a look at my notes. Yeah, because I.
Dogs go in different directions, but it's all unreliable.
I've never noticed the old typing thing before. I'll be honest. I think Granny's Watching is one of the few people I can watch where that typing doesn't bother me. Because some people do it and it's really like, is it Jennifer Coffindaffer when she does it? It goes right through me, but maybe it's the type of keyboard that Granny's Watching's got. It doesn't bother me. But usually, depending on the type of sound, it does. So it varies.
Understood. We do have a question from Michelle.
We need to be available.
Ooh, how was that?
If I send you an email on Monday and Tuesday, I'm not.
Now listen, I mean, we remember how he was in the beginning. You know, like you ask me before you do anything. You talk to me before you go on and have, you know, interviews with anybody or do GoFundMe's. Like I've always thought that was the oddest thing in the world. But here's where he's about to start talking about. Hold on, baby. Here's where he's about to start talking about. You should have, you know, I wish you would have told us first. So apparently, which I've always found this odd too. At some separate time when Seth wasn't around, CP told Web Sleuths, Trisha from Web Sleuths, that Sebastian didn't want to go live with Seth. And to me, that always made it sound like he was trying to paint Seth in a bad light, like Sebastian didn't want to go to his dad's.
And special needs kids are more childlike. They want to be around their mother. They feel loved by their mother. They love the feeling, the nurturing feeling that a woman gives them as a mother. And that may just be all it was, that he felt safe and loved with his mother.
Dial on Diesel. All kids want to be near their mother. Without a mother was really unhealthy.
Yes. And
you don't have to be special needs to want to be around your mum. All children want that. Stop trying to make them. I just feel that all children need that. Am I like
me? That always made it sound like he was trying to paint Seth in a bad light, like Sebastian didn't want to go to his dad's.
And special needs kids are more childlike. They want to be around their mother. They feel loved by their mother. They love the feeling, the nurturing feeling that a woman gives them as a mother. And that may just be all it was, that he felt safe and loved with his mother. And, you know, it may have just been a different vibe without a woman around.
Well, no, I think it was just more.
And then he'd been there for so long, he'd been in the same room, you get, you know, used to the same sort of situation.
Yeah, it was
It may be a lot of things. I'm not necessarily saying that was all it was.
Yeah, I think they just said that he actually was crying to go stay with his dad and stuff. Like when it was time to go home and stuff. Yeah, he didn't want to go back home. He thought his.
It was opposite.
Yeah, but what it was is he didn't. I've always thought that was you know, that might have had some relevancy for sure. Okay.
See how she just tried to force that narrative onto Craig? Ow, Alfie. She's just pushed that narrative onto Craig that he wanted to be with his dad, not his mum.
And I think like August or something like that. And then from there on, you know, there's the two sides.
God, she's just squirreled right over to Mob Crew. What the heck?
We know a certain team has been out there with fish sticks and
fish sticks. What the fuck are they talking about?
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. You just need a concept.
Who is he talking? He just said fish sticks. But let me guess, he's talking about Fisher, isn't he? He's talking about but he's talking about Steve Fisher. Good night, Kane.
Oh, Kane's back in her chat. Kane that was stirring the pot over here yesterday.
That's still rich. I'll take it.
I know they've came
So Kane's going in my chat, Brittany's chat, Granny's watching's chat. Like, what's their end game?
across some shady shit. But they have allegedly, in my opinion, turned their backs because, again, if you missed what I talked about on Friday, it's all about politics. And I make this example. Could you imagine if tomorrow I go live and I flip the script and I just start throwing shade at Seth and say, oh, I believe Crispy and Kit Kat. You guys think I'm going to gain subscribers? Are they going to stay?
Kit Kat? What the fuck's Kit Kat? Why are you calling Katie Kit Kat? Oh my God, these people are ignorant.
The same, or do you think I'm going to lose a lot of subscribers?
Well, so you're going to lose a lot, but you're going to gain a lot too. I actually, to be honest with you, I think that he would swap out, right? Like, he's got a lot of subs, but I think he absolutely
Brittany,
would
shut
gain
up.
subs.
You
He
talk absolute rubbish.
would gain all those hate watchers.
That is exactly because they have their community on the other side, and they're not, unless they have a soul, they're not gonna, jump ship. They've been building, because you get a bunch of channels like me and Justin for say, we can have a similar audience, obviously, with Sebastian Rogers, and so you have other channels that, they same thing, feed off each other, and they build, it's always been, it's kind of part of social media. And yeah, but again, I have to be able to sleep at night, right? There's no.
Oh, can you sleep at night selling Texas Roadhouse footage that is freely available, but you sell it? Do you sleep at well night, Chris? Do you sleep well at night, Chris Hall? Selling Texas Roadhouse footage for gain? Okay.
Way in hell. If I came across some of the information that I've heard that they have, there's no way in hell. I ain't coming out the next day and going, F this.
That's what I've been wanting to know. How do you question somebody? How do you admittedly say that you side-eye somebody more than anybody, but you still...
Oh, shut up, Brittany. What about, look at him. He's dark. Look at that energy in his eyes. The dead soul that sells free videos for profit. Wow. These people are just something else.
Cover and like go hard for them. Like, I believe wholeheartedly that a lot of these creators went to the other side because they
Shut up, Brittany.
were afraid of losing support and they didn't want to.
I think a lot of them are pussies and they're afraid of peer pressure. They can't fucking stand up and have a spot.
That's what I'm saying. They don't want to lose support.
Brittany's got no spine. Are you kidding me? Oh, he got muted.
Down now. Simmer down now. All right, here we go.
It's no way. I've got to sleep at night, right?
But how do you sleep at night, Chris? I'll ask that question again. Selling free videos for profit.
Yeah, so thank you for all you do, Chris, for the missing. Thank you so much. I wish I could have been out there searching for Aiden this year. It really bugs the hell out of me.
But you didn't. You didn't.
That's because I'd like to finish, but we've got so much more. Trust me, we're just starting. We're just sparking it right now. Lisa says, let me read this. You're so cute when you do that, Mob Crew. How's your heart rate tonight? 3 o'clock. Yeah. There you go. Let me heart that one right there. Great comment. Glad people,
Part 3, the 1-year anniversary.
All right. I promise you, this is going to get a
1 year
lot.
anniversary con. Oh.
Fish Sticks is asked about potential footage of Sebastian seen on any cameras. Here he talks about having something and trying to play it off as a potential mind-blowing lead. But I'm
Fish Sticks and Kit Kat. Why don't you use their proper names, Chris? Why are you being childish?
going to expose that they knew it was a nothing burger from the very start.
It's hard because I go back and forth. I don't think that he's caught on that camera at all. But I do. In the last week, I do believe that they.
Look at his face. He's got so much anger in him. That guy. Look at him when he's looking at Steve Fisher. Watch his mouth.
Have something of him. Listen, I'll be honest with you. We have something from after midnight of a person we can't identify. I don't know if it's him. I'm not starting, but so.
Now I know I've covered this before because this is one of the most scummiest things. I don't know. There's a list, and I don't know what's at the top. This one I think is pretty much at the top because and I'm going to explain because I know I've gone over this, but I'm going to explain it a little in more finer detail, just in case anybody may not be familiar how these cameras work and how they save onto the cloud or in these folders. And I'm going to show you something that just again, and then we'll get into. Trust me, we're just.
I think they might be in the same situation where there might be other cameras that we don't know about.
So remember, he's had this footage for God knows months and months, right? Now I understand if he got a bunch of footage, it would take time to get to that one, but he clearly showed his hand way before this interview. Because remember, there's one where I don't know if it's, I don't want to be calling channels out, but a particular channel I think he's on, and where he's trying to throw, a certain neighbor under the bus with their children, and he's literally talking about the same clip, right? But I'm going to show you.
It's okay. No, I don't need the transcripts. I was just saying Brittany could use transcripts to search key points.
Something in a different under a different light.
But thank you.
Is this the so-called flashlights video, or is
No.
it something else?
There's something else.
Okay, so is it just an unidentified person walking past or through the
It's-
property?
yeah, it's a person that, but because they're wearing very dark clothing and because the light, it looks.
Hang on, Seth. Are you talking about mob? Are you talking
Why
about?
does she come on? She goes, but I can't do it. She's like an in breath. She goes, but she like sucks it back. She's gonna suck that mic right up one
Fish.
day.
This guy is a real pond scum. Who, Seth? Are you talking about mob crew or Fisher? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Fisher, right? Yeah, yeah. Fisher is he's already hopped. Fisher's already hopped on to the
You see, when I go to the YouTube comments, which will go through all the comments, I can't pull them up.
the next 5K. So he's probably been on 5 or 6 already. I'm
Oh, but it's right for you to grift for money, right, Brittany? Okay.
just saying.
He's out there doing something for his money, but you sit on your fat ass crying for money.
He's an opportunist.
Oh, like you accused me of being an opportunist. Well, what are you then? An opportunist of the disabled and lonely, right? As you said, that was your highlight of YouTube, getting emails from the disabled and lonely. Your words, not mine.
Yeah, he's talking about this guy, not mob, but the one who's like mob's covering Fisher. This dude right here, he claims to be a
Good.
private investigator, and he does have, to be fair, he does have his license,
Private money maker.
but he's absolutely just a.
Oh, but Craig, what do you do, Craig? How can you sit here criticizing people that are doing something in the world and you just sit at home playing video games?
Luminous, thank you so much for gifting 2 memberships. I
can't even do it properly.
Appreciate that. Look at that. Luminous, are we playing tag team? I gifted 2 and then you gifted 2.
Oh my gosh.
That's
shut up,
sweet.
Brittany.
Thank you so much, Luminous, for gifting. Guys, if you were gifted a membership from Luminous, please tell her thank you. Very sweet. He has his license to be pond scum, Seth.
God, they're idiots, these people.
Britt, pop the chat out in another tab because you're seeing comments very late. Girl, I've been bad about reading chat tonight, which is probably a good thing. Hey, Randa. Randa says, how cool. I went to sleep and woke up you guys. Good morning. Hey, Britt. Good morning, Seth. We prayed last night for you, and guys, continue to pray for you. Yes, we definitely always pray for you. Pray for Sebastian to be brought home. All right.
This is the footage Fish Sticks is talking about. It is what they waited months before releasing it on the 1-year anniversary, so the stink feet could play the card of, we are searching and we hired help and look at what we found. But we all know it was a nothing burger, causing law enforcement to comment by immediately saying no, it is not him. The reason I get so upset at what Fish Sticks did.
Fish Sticks.
So your work
See,
is
to me, Chris Hall sounds really immature and unprofessional when he's like, oh, fish sticks, and Kit Kat.
When law enforcement comes out, like an hour after you put it out, and they're like, no, this is not
sure, Brittany, you don't know
relevant
nothing.
at all. We debunked this since day one.
Is because I have some of the same folders and files he does, and what the public may not know is that.
So here's me kind of showing. It'd probably be better if I was doing it like down. But you guys get the idea.
That each time there is movement, it saves the clip in a folder, and then when you have another event triggered by motion, it does the same thing, and everything is placed in order of events, as seen in this example. So with that clip that they tried to pass off as Sebastian Rogers, the folder just above or before that one.
So you would have a folder either below or to the right, just kind of depending on how your setup is, right? But either the one that's next to it or before it or above it, right? Basically the file before it, obviously it's going in chronological order, right? So the footage that it released, remember on the 1-year anniversary of, this guy that you can barely see, that's clearly the guy walking his dog. Well, guess what? There's a folder just behind that. Because remember, this camera does record full time, 24/7, but it also has a separate folder where it's collecting events, right? Chronologically. He knows this, right? This is no dummy, right? Although, I don't know. That's debatable. I don't know. Or just has no soul. Maybe it's probably that.
Had this event on it.
So if I were to go back, so I go to that folder, right? That has, the one that they released to the news, right? And then I just go one folder back. Well, let's see what's in that folder, right? So the one that they showed, I think it's like, I forget the exact time. It's like 12:13, something like that. Something around in there, maybe 12:10, somewhere around there. Just after midnight, right? This is the folder behind it. Yes, this is the house that is literally turning on its light, almost 400 feet away from the camera. And it is the guy coming out to take his dog. And
Yes, this is literally the neighbor seen just after midnight walking out of his house and beginning to walk his dog, first down Devon, which created this event and folder. Then the next.
So obviously once he then went up Devon, the event would end because there's no more movement until obviously he does his round around Devon Court. And then
I agree. I'm not a fan of his. I didn't watch him prior to this, so I don't know what he was like. But he puts out false information, in my opinion. And the fact he sells free content for profit. Yeah, fish sticks, but everyone to show respect to Sean. Exactly, Viv.
comes down Kellen, which then activates the next event. He knew months ago. So if he knew, who do you think else knew? They all knew what this was way back when.
Next event within a minute or two later shows this event.
If you can put that together, you should not be a PI. You should not be a PI. But we know that this was some of the shadiest, disgusting, disturbing. The words,
and the stink
you name it.
Knew this months before the anniversary.
They knew it.
And still tried to pass this off as a.
So this pissed me off because law enforcement come out and said that they debunked who that person was in the very beginning. The Prophets knew that. There's no doubt that they knew that. No doubt. Why would they try to pass something off as a smoking gun on the anniversary of Sebastian's disappearance? Imagine doing that. I've never understood that. Why would they do that?
Stupid music she's playing.
I cannot. All right. Imagine. Seriously, imagine that. The best way I can describe that to y'all is mockery. It almost feels like a mockery against Seth or something like.
What is?
I mean, it's awful. Why would they put that out? No one, just come on. There's no good reason for it. I said that when it happened.
Potential big break in the case. Again, this was so dirty and disturbing that only con artists or worse would try to pull such a disgusting attempt to fool the public.
I agree. You're speaking my language.
And still try to pass this off as a potential big break in the case. Again,
shut up, Brittany. You got no thoughts of your own.
This was so dirty and disturbing that only con artists or worse would try to pull such a disgusting attempt to fool the public.
Yep.
But you're a con artist because you sell free content for profit.
Look at this. Look at this. Do you guys remember this? Just on the I think it was just before the anniversary, or on the I think it was like 1 or 2 days before the anniversary. Because I think he was mad because he'd sent the stuff in. He wanted to come out on the anniversary, but I think it came out 1 or 2 days early. You guys remember that? It made him so mad because, of course, law enforcement had to come out and make a statement going, "You effing idiot! No, we already know."
Yeah. And Fisher in my home.
No, law enforcement didn't say you effing idiot. You've just made that up.
Fisher wanted his name to blow up with the 1 year anniversary of Sebastian's case, and law enforcement messed that all up for him.
Really?
I think that's exactly what he wanted. Yes, Cass.
Hold on. That's what you think he wanted. Doesn't mean to say it's fact.
See, I 100% agree with that. Hi, Cassie Roku. Good to see you. I 100% agree with that, Cassie. I think they did. They did.
Hey, Cassie Roku. It's good to see you.
Do it to get the focus off of themselves. But I also think that for Fisher, it was like, okay.
I think you're talking a lot and projecting a lot, Brittany.
This is going to be multiple news sources. We know that the Proudfoots did interviews with multiple mainstream sources. So Steve Fisher saw it as a huge opportunity to get his name out in the public. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Is that what Seth got? Cromwell's. Not a bad night's work, is it? Is that before or after deductions? Does that include memberships? Did anybody sign up for memberships? Yeah, could have been a reminder, publicity. Depends how you look at it, doesn't it? It'd be good for publicity to keep his name out there, or you think he's scamming. I'm the same, CJ. I'm surprised. Maybe they will one day.
I mean, when you just think about how like janky that is, how anybody can defend that.
Janky.
I'd like to know, why would Katie do that? Why?
You didn't see a
This
membership.
is Sebastian, and of course, I'm sure they probably want to add in.
So I don't know if memberships got included in that, but not a bad night's pay for what, an hour or two?
And you know that shit because all you had to do is look in the folder right before it, which shows the guy coming out of his house, so you know who it is, and you try to play this off as being Sebastian. Just think about this, and I brought this up many times, but think about this.
Yeah, but the money he earned last night, he won't get next week. He won't get that till the end of August. The money we get paid next week is from June. So he won't get that super chat money till August.
This family knew this. This isn't normal for parents that are innocent.
End of August, you know, the payday. Like, I never get mine on the 21st. I think the earliest I get it is the 23rd. For some reason in the UK, we get it late.
Allegedly. This is
the window is between 21st and 26th, and if you haven't had it by then, to get in touch with them.
beyond disturbing, disgusting, you name it. It is so foul. So foul. Look at this. Look at the title. Prime Investor says new video could be big break in the Sebastian Rogers case.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them.
Very
like that.
dirty.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
I promise.
It's good hourly rate, isn't it? $300.
I got more stuff because I know we've kind of touched on this, so and I hate to rehash stuff, but
I
I kind of wanted to show that under it. Okay, let me play the clip and then let me just
10 days and nobody had come.
The most important camera you would start with to get the information and footage. The one that is facing the front of the home.
Yep.
I mean, by the way, the most important camera there is by far. And they had like come and seen a couple things, but they had not taken footage. So they went to the command center. The husband did. And he said, "Listen, take this footage like it's going to overwrite tonight." You know.
So if this is true, which I with the very little.
Yes, yes. Black Hawk 57 says Fish Sticks could have reported this footage as neighborhood activity, but not Sebastian. But instead, he didn't. Yep, pretty much. Hey, little Miss. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Let me make sure I got that right. Yeah. Hey, little Miss Sharon, Jenny Machete, KJ Mack. They all knew the footage was not a big break.
Yeah,
All right, let's see. KJ says footage was break in solving the case. All.
Oh, Nick the Hat was there.
It was to ruin the case entirely, so he wouldn't be found. Oh yeah, maybe so. Yeah, maybe so. Oh, thank you. Hey, Cinderella. All right, here we go.
Nick the Hat was
A little
in
bit that
chat.
I would ever believe of Fish Sticks. I think this would be one of the few times that, yeah, he's telling the truth.
Fish Stick.
But just imagine that. The incompetence. The most important camera. And the family had to go to the command center before it got overridden. What the... how? How?
So they finally did take it, but they also didn't. They don't have the raw footage back. So they gave me what they have. And it's a lot, and it has all the because there's even though it's continuous rolling, it does also pick up have detections like the tracking and stuff like that. So anytime a car comes in up and down that road, it picks it up. Anytime their lights of the province turn on, if they come, anybody comes in that driveway, their place, whatever it may be, those are detected. And so I have that, and there's also a house behind.
Right. So just to clarify,
they have all the maps.
Gotcha. And can you see the front of the Proudfoot's property, like the front door?
Absolutely.
Okay. So
Essel says, why haven't they lightened up the Uber video, that whole corner video? All there is with the Uber, like if you're just talking straight up the Uber guy, he just comes and he picks up the residents and leaves. There's nothing else on that. I've checked it. Obviously, if there was something important, I promise you, I would release it. You guys know me.
Nick the Hat was in chat and he donated $4.99. Brittany was there and she donated $10. At least Chris puts his own content out there. Why is she reviewing someone? Just review the content. Exactly. She won't do that though because she thinks Mob Crew won't strike her. Yeah, straight into my bank account. Go straight to my bank. I had to approve that it was my bank at this address in my name and all that through YouTube. They send you out a PIN number to activate. your AdSense.
Me. But no, that whole incident that obviously happens half hour after I think everything took place. There's not fishy in my opinion.
What you've seen.
So once you list this, because he's asking him, what can you see in this camera? Because all we got is one screenshot, and I'll point something out here in a minute.
Is there any point at which anybody appears to enter or exit the home from the footage you've seen?
Well, yeah, I mean, you find out it's footage from over a couple days, so yeah, definitely.
Okay, what the hell, fish sticks? Let me back that up one more time. Look at what he does here with the question. It's clear what we're talking about. We're talking about that night he goes missing, right?
Enter or exit the home from the footage
just a little bit.
So from what you've seen, is there any point at which anybody appears to enter or exit the home from the footage you've seen?
Oh my lord.
Well, yeah, I mean, you find out it's footage from over a couple days, so.
Oh my God, fish sticks, come on.
No,
Why do we
it's
care
not.
about what happened 2 nights prior, even the night prior?
Exactly.
I mean, I guess if you want to go fully investigate, but we know where he's asked about this night. Is there anything on here?
But yeah, definitely.
What is the night in question then?
That night, no. Well, they arrived home, and so I will say the one, like I said, they went through and they checked other footage. They took out.
Okay, now he's going to do Duper's Delight again. This is the one thing I want to be pointing out. Now I've got more. We'll do another. I promise you, I've got a lot more. Trust me. Wait until we get to the end. I've got a big thing that I'm like. It's one of those things. I'm like, holy shit. Here's another thing that is just glaring, and it's actually going to cause me to actually go out. I don't know if I could do it tonight. Maybe I could go out and do it tonight. I don't know. I'd like to try to do it. Well, we'll get there. It's literally going to cause me to do a control test. But okay, I don't want to get sidetracked. But I promise you, it's big.
What they saw, and they captured what they saw. But what they didn't get, and what they admit that this was dismissed, is when they heard that there was footage of Sebastian taking the trash out, the trash can out. My own Sandy's like, did you really see Sebastian on that footage or not? And they told him absolutely. And so I believe him. I don't think that. And
so of course, you guys remember he's kind of deflecting. Yeah, he's deflecting. Yeah, he's. Although it is important to know if that it was Sebastian, because I know there's some people that think that he just never made it home. I personally do, but again, I wouldn't put it past him. There's always.
It's too fast. Jesus, she's got it sped up higher. So far, I'm going through that video. I've only seen one. I've seen a couple of membership milestones, but only one membership
Possibility. Clearly, he's never caught on any cameras, but I think with the dash cam, it shows him going all the way home. That is, until I actually see it or we see it, but I've trusted sources tell me that is true. He made it home that night.
People are just giving her money for her to give it to other people.
keep in mind, Seth and everybody has said that they agree. So, but I have not seen that. Just to be clear, I've not seen him taking the trash can out. There was some I can see, which is important to me, and I'm not going to get into the exact. There's going to be some things I can't say.
Yeah, why? If you saw something moving, why mention it, right? Let's wait till it's like 10 years, until when nobody cares, and if someone did abduct him while he was running off, why?
I can tell you front, but can't give out all the details for the integrity of the investigation. But there are times when you see the lights.
Okay, this is important. Listen to this. Very, very, very. This is huge, and we know that this is true. And I just could not find. I know I have it, but Sweetie Pilo and how she talked with this neighbor that has this footage, and she got timestamps. And remember, she said, "Okay, the light's on at this time, and then the light goes out." And
I'm going to talk with Sweetie Pilo. By the way, I'm 100% going to have a.
Why? How did she go from talking to wheezing straight away? Oh my God.
Hold on, guys.
And
all we can hear is Craig's thing playing in the background.
I think she said the lights on once, lights off. I forget all the exact times and everything. I wish I would have had this. This is very important because what he is talking about and what she's talking about is these are triggered events. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Go off or on or and whatnot.
Let me just back this up just a little bit.
Trash can out. There was some I can see, which is important to me, and I'm not going to get into the exact. There's going to be some things I can't say. I'm just going to tell you front, but can't give out all the details for the integrity of the investigation. But there are times when you see the lights go off or on or.
That is so huge. He's literally saying there are events. I mean, the motion detection is getting triggered. It's because he doesn't have the 24/7 footage of this. He only got the family, send everything to TBI or whatever, the idiots working on the case. They don't give two shits about Sebastian and nearly let this most important footage just disappear. Holy hell. What is wrong with these people? How are they detectives? I just cannot fathom. My God, have mercy on Sebastian Rogers.
Well, I won't say you're a specialist in anything either.
Holy crap.
Apart from being obsessed about lights.
Wait, he's literally saying that these are timed events. And remember, God, like I said, I wish I could get the Sweetie Pilo interview where she's literally has the timestamps. These timestamps are like spot on because that is literally the triggered times. And it's just getting triggered by the lights turned on from the front room or Sebastian. Think about that. Just think about that for a second. lights from the house across the street that we are focused on, when they get turned on, it is getting triggered. This is huge. And this is even the biggest thing. I mean, it's big, but I got even something other that I don't think anybody's ever mentioned before.
And whatnot. So that's all detectable. It's a very clear shot of the house off
Thank you, Kiki.
and whatnot. So that's all detectable. It's a very clear shot of the house.
So think about that. That is only it's 140 feet approximately away from the door ring camera to the front, and it is getting triggered by lights being turned on. So let me give you an example. So just think about this for a second, right? At just only 140 feet away, this camera is getting set off every time a very, very dim light across the street is getting turned on, right? 140 feet. Okay. And she's got actually a decent ring camera. I don't know the exact model, but based off what Fish Sticks was talking about, it sounds like at the very least, I'm not going to say, it's some super high end, newest, but she clearly had a decent ring camera.
Wow.
Now think about this. Back to this one, right?
How do you know?
This is an event. This is an event that obviously is before the event that they tried to pass off for the 1 year anniversary. Guess what triggers this? And you just saw it. And that's a much brighter light, but that's nearly 400 feet away. So just kind of give you an idea of what just minute and how far away things can trigger these cameras. These cameras are getting so good and only better now that they're, got night vision, night mode, infrared, or not infrared.
They don't have infrared. They've got night vision. Mine are good ones, so they're not that expensive.
Yeah, infrared. Infrared. These different modes depending on day, night. If there's light, then it kind of switches modes. I mean, these cameras are amazing. Thank you, Lisa, so much. You're gonna get some. Miranda, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 15 months, sweetheart. Okay, and I just want to catch up. Yeah, he is full of doo doo.
So Brittany was going to ring the FBI, but she was in Seth's chat, chatting away with everybody. Okay.
Cooper, keep up the good work, Chris and mods. Thank you. Yes, thank you to D, Jennifer. I know it's on the weekend, and so I appreciate my wonderful mods. They take great care of me.
But so what I'm hearing though is that
so there's more, but again, just keep that in your back pocket and think about just that minute thing of the lights getting triggered across the street from inside their home. And remember, they've got those like blinds that are like basically more or less closed. But yeah, they're still getting those just even by turning it off and on. That is triggering this camera. So it's giving us an idea that this isn't just some cheap ring camera that they got off Temu, right? This is a serious camera, and when they have the 24/7 record plus.
Proper ring, well, you can buy them off Amazon. Proper Ring doorbells are from the company Ring, but you can buy them on Amazon. I don't know about Temu though, not the official Ring.
The motion, it is at least a higher tier ring camera. Again,
you don't know. You're only guessing.
And I'm not going to try to play it off like they have, the latest generation, but clearly they had something decent. Sweetie, thank you so much. I love the name. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. You are amazing. God bless you. Right.
Well, they probably have. If they've got a good one, they probably have got I've got the latest ones. I've just bought a new. No, my new one is from 2024, but the other ones are the most up to date. But the original one I had was second generation, and that didn't have night vision. It wasn't so at night it wasn't colored.
At the very least, the TBI should have an angle on the entrances and exits of the home for the full night.
They do, and they have the back of the house too.
Got it. So that's incredibly interesting to me.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like any question about somebody entering or exiting the home.
So here's what most of us would be thinking, right? He just said, yeah, you got a camera that's basically triggered every other moment that anything happens. Oh, yeah, by the way, you've got another camera that is just as good, if not better, facing the backyard, almost covering this house. Almost, I wouldn't say 360. I would say it's covering 3 of the 4 sides. I think there is a blind spot, and we're going to get into that. But yes, they're basically saying, "Oh gosh, this house is covered."
Yeah, it should be. The TBI knows
answered by that. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. No, they have all that for sure. Now, I will say too that just because they have the footage that would show does not mean that with the lights off in the house. That you would see the front door. It is incredibly dark.
Look, okay, look at this. Look at this. I know, I agree. Trust me, he gets me worked up more than anything. Believe me. You had to sell your soul to the devil to do what you did for the anniversary. You are scum of the scum. Again, and it just breaks my heart because I know he goes out and searches for people, but that just tells me he's just doing it for the money. He's just in it for the money. He seems like a narcissist as well. Again, allegedly, and he's just I think he does. I don't think he's a dummy. I have to be careful what I say because I really want to say some really bad things, really bad things, because again, you just got to have no soul. But I really think you know, he's found a niche and he knows he can make a lot of money, and that's what he does. So
Oh, but you sit on YouTube making a lot of money selling free videos, right? I'll keep going over and over and over it. You can sell free video from Texas Roadhouse for profit. Okay. But at least he's contracted to do a job. So does that mean a doctor's only in it for the money? A plumber is only in it for the money. Good God.
again, I don't care how many people he's found, he's scum. There's no coming back from him unless you
Wow.
made an apology and you come forward with all the stuff that you discovered. Because I know he found some shady shit.
I've got
There'll
that.
be a day. Well, that tea party will happen.
That
Now look at his face. Oh my God, look at his face here. Look at the duper's delight. This is trust me, he knows he's full of shit right now. So keep that in mind.
they have the back of the house too.
Got it. So that's incredibly interesting to me.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like any question about somebody entering or exiting the home,
Yeah, it
should be
the TBI
definitively
knows.
answered by that. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. No, they have all that for sure. Now, I will say too that just because they have the footage that would show does not
Right.
mean that
Why is she showing that screen as a thing slipped?
Look at his face. It's almost like he's enjoying
We can't see his face because we're looking at this.
this. I would be disturbed. What the like seriously, what the
Where's
I need
the
a
mouse
beeping word.
going?
I need to pull up
A mouse is going woo woo woo.
Steve Carell right now because look at that face.
with the lights off in the house
Don't know.
that you would see at the front door. It is incredible.
I don't know. I've got it because I was told about it. I was like, hang on a minute. How's everybody getting these comments? How do you do this? And then I was told how to do it. I use it. It's actually quite handy though, because I'm going to show you something about the way they treated Nana's dragonfly in that chat was pretty vile.
Incredibly dark.
So this is not
neighborhood.
a night vision camera.
No, that with the lights off in the house that you would see at the front door. It is incredibly dark.
So this is not
neighborhood.
a night vision camera.
No.
I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
How do you know it's not night vision, Chris? Have you been
Full
to the
of
house?
shit.
Well, it was set to auto.
So here he goes into talking about, yeah, this camera is actually pretty nice. This is why I'm like, yeah, it's got an auto mode, which so it'll kind of depend on the light.
Okay, guys.
All right, y'all. I'm
We'll
going
be to
to
bed.
cut it here. I've got a lot of stuff. I'm gonna email Mob and I'm gonna reach out to Sweetie Pie Low.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna message Sweetie Pie Low on Twitter because yeah, she's really nice. So I'm gonna reach out to her.
Do you know, I used to think Sweetie Pilo was really nice. She's really pretty, really attractive lady, but she's definitely anti-Proudfoots.
And ask her a couple questions about some things.
She's trying to get the deets.
And get some information, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot to go over. We're not
Brittany wants the gossip.
we're gonna
Brittany
keep
wants the
Sebastian's
tea.
name out there. We're gonna keep awareness.
You never have. If Seth hasn't gone live last night, you wouldn't have been talking about it.
All right, y'all. Yes,
you're
Jenny,
all right,
absolutely.
y'all.
I do too. I hope they do find him. But we're gonna keep bringing awareness regardless until we can find some sort of solution. So I appreciate everybody hanging with me, even the ones that are hate watching. I appreciate you hanging with us tonight. So yeah, click that thumbs up before you head out. Yeah, last call, Dixie. Click that thumbs up before you head out. Thank you guys so much for being yeah, being what y'all have been. I appreciate it. Thinking there's anything. All right. I love you guys. Y'all have a blessed night. Take care of yourself. Check out Crime Time. But okay, I will for sure. All right. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
How many times are you going to say it? you're gone. All right, I want to show something else now. So, I use that YouTube extension. And this is how, so Nana's Dragonfly went into Seth's live stream. 13 minutes in. Seth, because I left Britney Jay doesn't mean I still don't support you. I will always support the awareness with Sebastian. Love Nana. Sally, question mark. Sally, I've never said anything about Seth and Sebastian. They know how I feel. Smiley. PJ never did. I left Britney, not Seth. Britney, they know I support Seth. Horseman, I did. Horseman, I do not have friends on YouTube. I have real friends. Then PJ says, Nana's Dragonfly, you turned your back on Seth going to the channels that hate on him. Shame on you for sitting on their panels after what they did to Seth. PJ's got something to say, hasn't she? Smiley was polite. Ivy League, Nana's Dragonfly, do you condone what the people you sit with are saying about Seth, Sebastian's dad? Ginger Snap, you didn't just leave Britney, you sat on panels of hate channels that call the father a missing child vile names. Wow. When does she have time to be an international traveler? Like, come on. Stop it. You're lying. So let's see what Ivy League. This is how you get to find the defamatory comments. If you have to be a real piece of shit to go into a live stream of a father of a missing child and talk trash to him. You people are demonic and evil. One thing about Karma, she never forgets. You know, when they've said something really, I'd have to put Nick the Hat's full. Oh, here we go. Look, he just did green hearts, green hearts, green hearts. Nick, it's disgusting and sickening how low people go. It's rich. FBI 100. Then he drops a super chat. Nick, good to see you, Nick. Nick, Seth needs a hot family court lawyer, pro bono. Is that free? They want everything for free, these people, don't they? Thank you, Nick, for everything you continue to do and have done. Why, since they are on vacation, can there not be a warrant with the best cadaver dogs to go through that house, starting with his room? Oh my God, people are wild. Yeah, I can't remember if it was PJ or Carolina Moon that I dreamt was saying horrible things about us. I'm just going to share a bit of Hillbilly Linda. Then I'm going to do a bit of Bullhorn Betty. Where's Hillbilly Linda? She's going after Britney Jay. Well, she's not going after. She's reviewing Britney Jay, I should say. She's not going. And Belinda, not Linda. I keep calling her Linda. It's Belinda. She's reviewing Britney Jay now. Oh boy, Britney thinks that we're bad. We're harsh. Let's have a quick look at this because she gave me a shout out last night. She's got all the things set up. She's got the whole kit and caboodle. Hey, Petty. Have you heard of Hillbilly Belinda? Petty. I'm just going to quickly show you. I'm not going to be see what she's saying about this. Was she stayed on to wait for Britney? Let me tell you, this lady didn't know.
I made a video, but forgot to. Jesus.
Oh, Mama Duke's become a member, and she did a super chat.
Oh, really?
Could you post the iOS memberships? Oh, thank you.
It's the same thing in Girl World too.
Mama Dukes, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Green Team. I appreciate that. Hey, Triggered.
Yeah, you found,
to my mods.
I only found her yesterday. I from Granny's watching. I had no idea she existed, but she'd been watching us. She'd been watching me apparently as well. So I'm gonna just get her link. She likes Clue.
Is Shayna here? If Shayna's here, or Ivy League, please know I did not hang up. My phone died, and I don't know why our lights are flickering like crazy.
How was that?
For whatever reason, we can't figure it out, but something weird. Was it in there too? What? Lights flickering in there? Huh? The hallway light's not been on.
Are you going to get to the true crime, or you got to wait for your
Something always, y'all.
kid to leave the room?
Hold on a second.
Jesus, this is fine.
That you wanted? Yeah. What? You're not humming.
She ain't saying nothing important. How many times does she fucking stream a day?
Twice.
And she's got how many kids? I'm sorry. I ain't talking about your kids. I'm talking about your parenting all day, every day.
She ain't taking no prisoners.
She never mutes. Yeah, that's insane. Like, mute it when your fucking kids come in, you idiot.
Mama Dukes. Thank you guys for your patience. I apologize. Pumpkin says I'm totally teasing you.
Riveting.
Don't you know, Brittany, it's from your rat chewing the wires to the electrical box. Oh yeah, all the
That's exactly what I'm saying, Petty. She thinks that we're ruthless. I mean, I'm one of the milder people at reviewer, but she don't know what's. She thinks we're ruthless. I'm going to show the bit where she goes on a meltdown because she thinks she's on Kiwi Farms.
The rats that we're infested with, that they say, yeah. Lord, I know that, baby.
Hold on a minute. Is she talking to her child about infested with rats? Oh boy, how did I miss that? We've reviewed this and I still missed it.
To the electrical box. Oh yeah, all the rats that we're infested with, that they say, yeah. Lord, I know that, baby. I was just.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'd be like, listen, guys, I have to cancel because my kids are at my ass.
Country guys, is Britney Jay. I have not even.
Hey now, Junior.
It's very interesting to get information.
Shut up, Oscar.
That I got and how quickly I did. Really to be caught off guard and not know exactly what's going on at all. Because I don't watch people. Yes, Seth does need a lot of prayers.
No.
Seth does need all the prayers.
Here we go.
If you guys haven't, if any of you missed his stream, Seth Rogers did. Yeah, he did it again. Seth Rogers did his stream.
I know J Fox. Yes.
For those of you that missed it, definitely try to catch it again if you can. Or
I can't fast forward it. It's live.
If you have it over on his channel. It's heartbreaking. He's with how many people.
She does this a lot too. Hold on. Worse than I do.
It's amazing. It really is.
Come on.
I bet.
The juicy bit?
Give me a second, y'all. Give me just 1 minute.
Oh my God.
Just like these. I'm telling you, the similarities are fucking insane. can tell. It's the same old shit. The kids, I don't know. Oh, Strawberry, them kids be up 3, 4, 5. She even put one, I think was the child grown? Or she, I had one of them come up on panel and tell everybody that she wasn't a fucking trash bag. Does that sound familiar?
I'm a fucking YouTube live.
Let's jump in there.
Want people to call the FBI?
FBI.
Why would they call the FBI? Hold on. Wait. What? Hold on. What? Who's telling people to call the FBI on Ben?
Oh, Lord.
Why would they call the FBI on Ben? I am so.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm
confused
enjoying
what
this, to be
y'all were
honest,
talking about.
okay?
What is going on?
Okay, we have more dead airs. What you
Wait,
said,
can
Kate?
somebody inform me? Like, can somebody spell it out to me in the chat? Why would anybody call the FBI on Ben? What did Ben do? What?
Not the smartest. Yeah, she sounds a little, how does she fit?
What?
Well, I saw her chat telling earlier when she read Into the Abyss and Rage Quit that they needed her to. She needed to call the FBI on Kiwi Farms. Oh, Bailey, I've already seen that. That one. Oh, Jesus. Go on. God damn.
Screw infusions. The lights will flash before it blows. Just suing. Or I don't even know.
Let's go back to a juicy bit where she, because this is. Oh, this was where she was reading out the Give, Send, Go.
They take it off. Them motherfuckers. Did they take my box? I come out.
Yeah, I don't care. Fucking bring it. At the end of the day, when this is all said and done, I am going to.
Oh,
oh my God.
She knows.
This is
She
it.
knows.
This is the point. We thought she knew she was live streaming her. Right, just watch this.
She knows.
This was wild.
She knows.
There's got to be something I can do about this.
I don't know.
Apparently, there's a creator who is putting personal stuff on another site that's very dangerous about me.
Oh my God.
Oh my
This
God.
is a lie.
Oh God.
This is a lie.
Kiwi Farms. Aw. It won't hurt. Just a little bit. Did you fuck around and find out? Aw.
Oh my God.
Strawberry, right?
Yeah, I've heard of the site. Yes. Yeah.
The farm.
Yeah.
Wherever me.
So this is Hillbilly Belinda that's now reviewing Britney, and she's took her into Gore World, which has nothing to do with this lady found Britney somehow.
In Strawberry douche or the fucking farms comes up, motherfucker.
That you can.
Move.
I'm gonna talk to my holy shit. I don't think that there's anything you can do about that. I don't even know the person.
You can. And you can email Josh Knoll, the leader of the group over there at Kiwi Farms, and he'll be more than happy to help you. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. This is going on too far. If something happens to us, this is on all. I'm telling you, it's gonna fall back
Who's
on
over
y'all.
telling her that stuff?
Holy shit. There's nothing.
Brittany thinks we're harsh. Like,
They can do,
don't know
y'all.
what's
Tell her to
coming
strike
her
me.
way.
I didn't put nothing over here. Randa Smith, strike my channel. Won't be the first time, motherfucker.
Don't want to give her any attention, but we need to. Oh my God.
Somebody's over telling her. I guarantee you. I guarantee you.
Something.
I guarantee you. It's this bitch.
I can't keep going like this. This is too much.
I love it.
The bloody cow noise. Coming in, Clues crew. I went live, and then not long after Clue had gone live, and I was like, oh, damn, I'm going to miss Clue. So I've got to catch up. I didn't want to cancel my live stream because I'd already got going. Because you all know I love watching Clue. I'm going to have to watch Clue on replay.
Where is this Kiwi Farms?
These people. I kept. Oh my God. I've been telling them. QB nonsense. Clue Green. All these, Jay, y'all keep doing this, and now other people. Oh my God.
Welcome to Girl World. Move from me.
Oh my
baby.
God. I don't.
Move.
Y'all, the police. What? I can go to the FBI. My local police aren't going to do anything about that.
My address is linked in my bio, and that's my real address. Go right ahead. Don't give a fuck.
There's a creator.
I didn't mean to put that.
All I know is there's.
Say my name. Say my name.
I've never heard of them a day in.
I've just copied her website. Gosh, slow down, Trisha. My head's spinning now. I just copied her channel, but the address was with it, and I didn't mean to. Although it's public, I didn't post anything public. But that's her channel. If you want to go and sub up and follow her.
My life, and they're posting.
She gave me a shout out last
Posting
night.
a thread on another site.
What?
That puts out all my kids' information, my information, everybody's information.
Bitch.
It posts all. They're putting a whole thread.
Show it.
on that
Show
farm
it.
or website.
Show it.
Where? That's a lie. Where?
Oh my God. Who does this?
We were all in there at this
We
time.
love it. Lies. That never
I'm
happened over
going
here.
to my attorney.
I don't give a
My
fuck.
local police can't do anything. I don't even know the girl. I don't even know her. I don't even know her real name.
Belinda Jeffries.
Holy shit.
That never fucking happened.
She was reviewing Britney last night, and a lot of us were in chat, and then somebody tipped her off. But she's not been put on Kiwi Farms. The stream the lady was doing had been shared on there, apparently, but not all their details and their dates of birth and stuff.
Who's over telling her that stuff? It has to be some of my damn trolls.
Please.
See, when I was telling you earlier, Chroma community, I get accused of running Kiwi Farms. Anywhere I go, Kiwi Farms, Kiwi Farms, Kiwi Farms. So they're obviously running over telling her, oh my God, you're going to have a Kiwi Farms thread because this fucking hillbilly's fucking covering you. When Kiwi Farms probably don't even know a damn thing about this stupid bitch.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's my address, tank girl.
If there's anybody that can help me to reach the FBI, if there's a way, a better way to contact the FBI, like this is, oh my God, this is.
Well, I'm going on vacation.
Call the FBI. She's not so mouthy when this. Right, there's the link. That should work. I should save it in. Hey, Sam. So this is.
So if you could wait maybe till like Friday, then I'll get back with
Yeah,
you.
we do anything. I need to talk to
And nobody has
FBI.
no. Who's telling her that? Most of my trolls have me blocked, so I can't see them in the chat. So can you see
Yeah, I'm
any
gonna
of
have to go
the?
through my attorney.
Bitch, shut up.
Holy shit.
I found out who I got a link.
Yeah,
for who was-
email Noel Kiwi Farms. Absolutely, yes. Please
I
tell her
don't
that.
know. I don't know
Please
this
blame-
creator. I've never heard of them in my life. Ever. I don't even want to give her clout.
Brittany, you will wish that only we were reviewing you now. Oh boy.
Clout, ma'am. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. I won't give her clout. I don't want to clout either, so stay the fuck away from me.
I don't know, but who is this person? Who is this?
Oh boy. I
She
don't
ain't saying
want,
nothing.
I don't
Say
want
my
to
name, say my
Kiwi
name.
Farms.
Clout
I am
Mary.
not affiliated with Kiwi Farms. I'm not on it. Blah blah blah. You know this drill. Like I'm nothing to
Yeah.
do with that.
She must be listening to me. Hello, Brittany. My name is Belinda Jeffries. I live in East Tennessee. I've been sued, took copyright court, copyright struck 914 times by better bitches than you all day, every day. Okay? All right. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm on your ass because you was over here trying to take fucking grannies watching everybody else in court. And I can't stand a motherfucker who profits off the fucking exploiting of children and victims and catastrophes and all that stuff. So, sorry. I was about to go
There
off.
you go.
She's watching right now. Hello, Brittany. We love you, girl. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Hey, Esther. Oh my god.
Well, you know what I do to my fucking trolls? This is a grown ass man that I made read into the fucking abyss.
No,
who's
I'm gonna
supposed
end this. I'm sorry. I gotta get off here.
listen. He's supposed to be the baddest motherfucker on the internet. And look what I made him do. Listen.
I don't care, Belinda. I don't care. Fucking bring it. At the end of the day, when this is all said and done, I am going to fucking destroy you. You hear my words. I am going to destroy you. Because that's what you deserve.
Wow.
I love it. I love that sound so much. I hate that motherfucker. That's a motherfucker that pretended to be gay for $40. Mind your business. His name is Tragic,
Hey,
Bad Boy
Crimson.
Tragic. He goes in real life. He's calls everybody, everything else, and he acts like a big Billy Badass. And I went over there and asked him on a live stream about his butthole, and that was his reaction. Let's get your mama on her too. Yeah, your mama. I'm friends with your mama, so.
I just thought we'd share this bit and then we'll go back to doing what we're doing.
What is that? Hold on. What is that? Rein it in.
Have you considered
Once so cocky now, is she? She's not cocky now with the
Impool? What the fuck is that? You know, I live in a small county in East Tennessee, Morgan County, Tennessee. They don't give a fuck about your bullshit, Brittany. You done fucked around and found out. Okay.
What is that?
Oh, thank you, Kraken. Thank you.
What is that?
Still saying, call the FBI. This is too good, y'all. This is a whole ass cow. Okay. This is a whole ass fucking cow, honey. Sorry.
Right, this is for anyone that cow noise. Anyone coming in, this is Hillbilly Belinda, and she reviews more like the Gaul world, like the foodie beauties of the world, I think. And she's got a hold of Britney now, and she's reviewing Britney. So I just thought I'd show you the bit when somebody tells Britney that she's on Kiwi Farms, but she isn't, and she starts freaking out, and they're all going, "Call the FBI! Call the FBI!"
I'm excited. I am a cowboy.
And then I'll go back to what I was going to do next.
Thanks a lot. Shh. Yeah, he's got
And they
chronic.
were excited about this? Is that what you just said?
Gabby, they were excited about.
Call your lawyer. Hold on. Call your lawyer. Will tell you the next step. You don't need Brittany. There's nothing written about you on Kiwi Farms. Okay. So if you're going to complain about Kiwi Farms, you know what, Brittany? Actually, keep it up.
Welcome to, well, not welcome. I'm doing a BJ now. Jilly's been a member in the bushes for 1 month. Love this for her. Yeah. She thought we were bad.
Keep it up. Keep it up, Brittany. I know we just met. But like, yeah. Keep it up.
About this.
Okay, shut up. She's still crying. Not yet. There's still nothing. For those of you who don't know, Strawberry Douche, she is a Kiwi farmer, which is why, and we're good friends, like personal like friends. So this is why they say I'm associated with Kiwi Farms. I run Kiwi Farms because I'm friend with an actual farmer, right?
But she's not.
And if Strawberry Douche is in here telling you that there ain't nothing written about you on Kiwi Farms, Brittany, there isn't. Okay, but if you keep reacting like this, there probably will be, because they only write about people who are fucking Lowe's cows and horror cows, and you're frothing. It's giving
bloody cow noise.
Oh Lord, bless it.
Who's Josh?
No, she's crying.
Yo, butter.
She's fucking listening and crying. Jesus, honey.
This is Belinda,
Oh my God.
Hillbilly
Oh my
Belinda.
God.
Oh. Who did that? Who ran over and told her that? I've got to know. Who ran over and told on us?
I went and got the name for her because
Who
I
did
saw it
it?
in
Chat.
chat.
Yeah, she's sniffling and crying, yeah.
That's
thank
how
you,
I
honey, for all
found
your help with this cow. This is a lovely cow.
They
It's
tried
not
to
funny
get
anymore. I think it's funny.
Oh my God.
It's funny when she was sitting over there laughing and rubbing it in when she was taking a single mom to court with a RICO case. She thought that was real fucking funny. She thought it was real fucking.
Well, she did a 5-hour stream, which I've just jumped in randomly. I went to the bit towards the back, but we went back to this bit. I'm not going to do it all. I'm just showing you. But, if you want to check out a whole stream, then you can go and watch it. But she's definitely entertaining.
Funny when she was over there calling Cluminati's old man a pedophile. She thought that was real fucking funny, didn't she? All right, Trisha. Thank you, darling. If you see anybody named, what would it be, chat?
So that was me.
Hot Discord rejects. Bad Boy Tragic. Alex Glitter fucker shit face fucktard. Sorry. Then that's who it was, Trisha. My bad. Sorry about that. Anyway, Thunder Rain 666. I don't think YouTube likes your boss like emoji anymore, Belinda. Did they take it off? Them motherfuckers. Did they take my boss like emoji? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I want to know who told her.
My ransom lie. What ransom lie?
Oh my God, Britney's just off the charts. So it was somebody AP something R, and it was like written in like Russian or something. But I sent her the screenshot, and I think she worked out who they were connected with.
Why are you talking about? Rein it in.
What in the world?
I've never lied about a ransom. This is not. It's not even a time. Listen. The days of y'all coming in here saying that I'm making shit up is over. Do you I don't think you realize where this to what extent this has led to, and y'all still don't.
Yeah, J Fox, 2 single moms,
Yeah,
exactly.
roughly.
2 single moms that you took to court because you didn't have to spend nothing out of your damn money. You didn't have to spend nothing out your damn pocket, but you took them to court for saying you're a piece of shit. But Dog the Bounty Hunter and fucking Bullfrog Betty, who's a bitch I motherfucking despise. Okay, so you got caught up in it.
You still don't get it. It's gonna take somebody to die before y'all realize.
They're well acquainted with BHB because of Bullfrog Betty.
We've hit a gold mine over here. I know it's over. I'm just trying to, relish in the, shit.
Shit has gone too far, and even then, I don't think any of y'all will understand the severity. This is enough. It's dangerous. It needs to stop.
Going to die. Oh Lord, I'm going to die because people said mean, bad, no words about me on the internet. Shut up. Sue me, motherfucker.
I don't know what fake ransom you're talking about. I don't have anything to do with that.
See, it's giving Yabba.
I'll put a HB.
Toto, shut up. Shut up. It's giving Yabba. You know that big YouTuber that we also made her cry too. Krama. Krama Crew.
And they keep on, and they keep on, and it never fucking stops.
I did that. You're welcome. I love it.
Keep on, and they keep on, and they keep on, and it never fucking stops.
Oh my God. Jesus, y'all.
Hey, Brittany, I would be willing to interview you. You want to do an interview?
Oh my God, I didn't hear that bit. I'll get you the Wikipedia about Kiwi Farms, and then you can read for yourself what it is. Ricada, the only reason I know what it is, or well, I had an inkling, I didn't know fully, was because Nick Ricada got well and truly trolled by them. Thought I'd pressed enter. Right, is the Wikipedia on Kiwi Farms what it is? Yeah, you don't want to get put on Kiwi Farms. Let's
to talk
put it
to you,
that way.
and I'm great at doing fucking interviews, bitch. I mean, I break the whole ass damn internet, and I'd be nice. I swear to God, I'd be real nice, Brittany. And you can come and tell me your side of the story because I'm looking at this from honestly from the outside looking in, and it kind of looks like you're a piece of shit. But I'm the best at fucking interviews, bitch. Okay, I'll interview you. I'd be nice.
Woo.
SOA.
Ange Carter's been a member for 1 month. Woohoo!
I wonder if she'll get her old man and he'll come back and be like, "Fuck you, you fucking hip." Fingers fucking crossed.
Well, that was to call that my ransom. That's not mine. Don't put that on my lap.
She wouldn't put on Kiwi Farm.
I'm not watching anybody, Jen. That's you just hear you.
Sorry.
You hear the computer beside me. It's not me.
Chris.
Yes, you were. How did she know? I've got to fucking know. How did she know we were watching? See, Brittany, like I tell everybody else over here, the worst reaction that you could have to me in particular is any type of reaction at all. Just
well.
All right, I'm ending it, y'all. I got to get off
Oh
here. I'll
my
be back for the
God.
True Crime Live. I got to figure out what the hell. Yeah, it's a new one. I've never heard of this person. I've never heard of her a day in my life. I'm going to contact my attorney and then, what I need to do from there.
Bitch, I bet she done went up there and raised that give, see, and go, whatever the fuck it is, to $10 billion now. Did you change the amount? Because you might ought to.
Oh, it's Josh Moo's the founder.
Hold on.
Okay.
No, it's still 10,000. Well, shit, Brittany. She racks everything.
We'll watch this last bit and then we'll move on because I don't want to you can go watch it all over there.
That's hard.
Give Belinda the views and the thumbs up.
Bad,
and all
y'all.
that.
Should I feel bad? Hey, Lex. A new one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Joanne.
Remember, Toast is on tonight in a few hours. What, 9, 10, 11, 12? About 4 hours time.
10K a month. You might have to raise that up to about 30,000 a month or something. Because this one here, Belinda, Hillbilly Belinda over here, I done been there, done that. You can be scaring me with no copyright bullshit, no lawsuit.
Right, Chili, I'm glad I'm on the right side of Belinda. I think she likes me from what she said.
It's not like that, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna sue you, but I'll damn sure defend myself anyway. But she's gonna die, Belinda. Why is this bitch thinking that they're already writing stuff on her on Kiwi Farms? That's a lie, chat.
That is a lie.
Let me go to the Kiwi Farms that I run.
I've dropped the link.
She won't try. Won't do anything anyway. Hey, Swan. There's nothing on here. Strawberry, did you post and say that I was going to go live and maybe that's what she thought? Some random troll said it. I know who the fuck.
She's a Cluminati. I think she likes Clue. She was sticking up.
Hey, Brittany, they're fucking with you. That's the bodega. That's my enemies. Okay, they ain't shit. You just want to see the dreaded Kiwi Farms? This Ming Ming No website? This is Kiwi Farms. Sorry, it's not in dark mode. Mind your business.
I've never been on there personally.
And this is Strawberry Douche. You mentioned it, one of her subs, right? Oh, hell. But she has nothing. So when she says that, I'm assuming she meant me, that I was over here sharing her.
So she shares receipts, right? To show she's not on there. But Wendy Blank has become, you've now got a new bush. Welcome to the bushes, Wendy Blank. Come on in. Welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. You get comfy, get your deck chair, get your snacks, get your popcorn, get comfy. So she's showing receipts that she's not on there. Like, this is wild to me. Like, whew, you wouldn't want to be put on there.
That I'm writing on Kiwi Farms, and I'm sharing her kids. That's a lie. Linda, she said personal things about her and her children were bit. Yeah, that's a lie. That's bullshit. Because if it was, it'd be right here, probably. Because this is the thread that I run. I'm kidding when I say that. Oh, fuck. Strawberry. This is what you did. I know, Kate Winslet. It's dark mode on my damn phone. Right here's why she's saying that. Oh, my God. You made it, Brittany.
No, I sent a screenshot to Belinda of the person that was telling Britney Belinda was live streaming her. Because she was trying to find out who it was. And I actually saw who it was, so I let her know.
I don't know how to change it.
It was public, though.
How do I change it to dark mode? Right here is why she's fucking doing that. And this is all that Strawberry said. Belinda, that's me, Brittany, hello, is live talking about a true crime cow named allegedly Brittany. That's it. You see it right here. That's it. Oh, no. But who told her that we were all associated with Kiwi Farms? I got to know.
Hey, Cheesy.
That's crazy. Yeah, look, hold on.
I said all along, she's like a foodie beauty, and there we go.
So, Brittany, I want to inform you, usually, Strawberry douche, because she's my friend, always shares my streams, regardless of who I'm talking about. It's not because it's just you. You're not that important. Get over yourself. All right? Anyway, but your reaction
Patsy made that
to that is a very fine way to get your ass on Kiwi Farms. And that's just me saying it. You know, wait till you meet Craig. I could never find any videos of that motherfucker.
No, I've I'm going to get myself in trouble, aren't I? I sent her the Watchman's Post YouTube channel. And she's going, is that Craig? Is that Craig? Are you sure that's him? I'm like, that's him. That is definitely him. You might want to watch. And she's like, oh boy.
Nothing. That's right. Advertising. So, like, the backseat. What?
Anyway, I think we watched enough of that because I don't want to watch all her content. And like, you go and check the lady out. Look at that, 333, meant to be. Go and check her out. Give her a thumbs up. Give her the views. And I don't know how often she's going to cover Britney. I really don't know. Let's move on to the next thing I want to cover. Bit of BHB. We're going around the YouTube streets. Let's check this heifer out. I can't manage too much of... We will keep an eye out on what Belinda's up to, though, and her reviews of Britney. I've got to close some... So I've got her in our Nightbot now, so it's easier. Has Britney had any more donations? No, it's at 15.50 still.
So, hey guys, I
Prepare your eardrums.
hope everybody is in chat. I'm sorry that it took me so long to get here. I'm right now out running around because I've got no internet at the house. You guys are going to be, and I had to come on through StreamYard, but the only way I was going to see you is if I get out of the house because my internet for my phone is not strong enough to run the type of live that we have. We have
Oh.
sunny rain.
We're only on 1.25 speed.
Or sunny rain. We have sunny skies. The
Sunny
rain has
rain.
gone away. The rain has gone away. But our county is doing maintenance, hurricane maintenance. And so they decided to clean our ditches. Well, in our ditches is the Verizon equipment. So one scoop of the big arm popped all of my cords out of the box. And it's going to take Verizon putting them back into the box. So,
Karma, baby, karma.
meanwhile,
I shouldn't say that. Might happen to me.
it's been a great day. So I decided since I was all frustrated, I'd go to Wawa's and get me one of their creamed. I mean, what else am I going to do? I can't turn
Oh my God! Look
the
at her.
phones on. I'm a sitting duck, and Verizon,
is.
they were putting me off until the 16th, until the afternoon of the 16th. And I called and I explained the situation. A lovely gal on customer service. And I'm
Do you think Betty was screeching down the phone? I need my internet.
kind of bitching because, you know, they made me go through the app the first time. You can't argue with a freaking bot, okay? So I was hell bent on calling customer service, okay? So guess what? I got my appointment moved up an extra day. So I saved us 24 hours of misery. Okay. So they're coming in tomorrow between 1 and 5. I don't know when. Okay. I don't know when. 1 to 5. Why they give you a 4-hour window? It's
Hey,
to cram as many
Bubbles.
people into one
Yeah, you were there,
one
weren't you?
opportunity. Oh, great. All the people, the diggers, all the equipment. Then they blocked my driveway. I had to make them move their shit to get out of it because I was frustrated at this point. So let's go look at the damage. Now that I got all the equipment and it's not a freaking, it was awful. You hear,
Oh, I don't go on Kiwi Farms. I just got the Wikipedia explanation. I've never been on there.
it's
What
like,
the
geez,
hell?
Louise, you were thinking they were ripping a house apart out front. They weren't.
That's how
Let's
I
go
know.
see what they did to old Bets. Let's go see what they did to
That's how I know about Kiwi Farms, because what have happened to Nick Ricada?
old Bets, eh? Yeah. Let's go look at it. I mean, I can't complain. They did a great job. The county did a great job. I want to make sure before we get out here, we say our blessings, okay? First and foremost, my ditches are
I've dropped Belinda's link about 5 times, so it's in the chat if you want to grab it. Can you still not see it?
scraped out. So during the floods or hurricane season, we will have good flowage, okay, to help prevent
Not
flooding. So
working?
let's give praise where praise is due first and foremost, okay? That's important. That's important, okay? However, I think the problem here is not the county or the workers. God bless them.
Hey,
It was hot out
Pineapple.
here and they're all busting their ass. And of course I walked out and I'm like, did you guys have the internet out? And they're like, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So a link's not working that I sent you? Because obviously I don't want to do... We posted it a lot. Surely one of them works.
There's nothing we can do about it. I said, okay, thank you.
Oh, my neck hurts now.
I didn't yell at them. You know, God bless them. It's hot out here. They're doing their best. They did a great job. They even raked it. Come on now. You know, the county employees don't have to rake it. I can't see. I don't have my glasses on. So let's go see what they did to old Bets.
I've never been on
Let's go
them.
see what they did. Oh, yeah. You guys are going to unplug. So you're going to have to give me a second. Let me know if you guys can't hear me because I think right now we're plugged into the system in the car. I think I just unplugged you from the system of the car. Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday. I can't hardly read.
Better get Bullhorn Betty's... She's frozen. Better drop Betty's link for fair use and all that jazz. She's frozen? Look at that freeze point. Nice shot.
I plugged you guys. The phone overheated. This phone sucks. Everything sucks. What can I say? So, if you guys want to know what happened to my internet,
God, we don't really want... Can you, like, move the phone from your face?
let me see if I can flip this phone around. I forget how to.
God, just think she's only 45, 46.
Bless me. I'm about to start saying some cuss words in about 2 seconds. I can't see crap out here. Let me see if I can turn. Your guys are all the way up to bright. All right, let me get my sunglasses on so I can try to flip this phone around. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Flip, flippy, flop.
Woo. B. Tim, that's your future wife, if you're listening.
Well, where's the camera?
Where's B. Tim?
Camera?
B. Tim, B. Tim, B.
There we
Tim.
That's camera. I think I got it now. All right.
He's probably at work, isn't he?
So there you got it. You guys
Oh.
see all that? I can't tell if you guys can see or not. But there's Bullhorn Betty's internet right there.
Oh, I'm way behind.
Look at it. Look at it. I mean, just in case you guys didn't see it, look at it. It is split slap dead in half. But they did a great job. Okay, the gutter's eye. I think they split it more than one way. I got one going out that way.
That is what you call unlucky, isn't that?
But they got this one. This is the one they got.
Uh-oh.
So as you guys can see, I'm unfortunately unable to run a live. And tomorrow running a phone live ain't happening.
Hey, Electro. good to
So,
see you.
yay. I'm gonna sit in the car.
Just as I said, we've got 666 in chat. Make sure you've hit the thumbs up, and I'm only going to say it once.
Where it's AC until I'm ready. Sabotage from the county employees.
She's
Listen,
crazy,
I
isn't
piss the
she?
county employees off every chance that I get, but not the hard workers out here in this stuff. I piss the bureaucrats off, the ones that sit in the office in the air conditioner. Those are the ones. Those are the ones I get under their skin. Okay.
I don't
These
know.
guys out here, to be honest with you, if I had enough water, I'd have probably came out here and
Did she get a new car?
gave them a whole bunch of water. They
Looks,
booked their butts
looks a bit clean, doesn't it?
off this weekend. This is hot work, and they're out there in the sun. I have a riding lawnmower, and I can't.
I could just imagine Tim hearing Betty's internet's been cut in half and him doing it. It's like, ha ha ha. He does that laugh, that evil
Yesterday, I was
laugh.
going to get out and mow the yard. It was too hot for me to get out and mow the yard. My phone is overheating, so it's probably overheating again. Oops.
Oh.
Don't mind me. Hopefully it's coming back. I'm sorry. I hit a button. Checking to see if the screen was hot and it took me to a different place. So anyways, guys, we're tabling our conversation about Sebastian Rogers. It is unfortunate. I know we
I think she likes to feel important with that bloody badge around her neck.
We've got the telephone call thingy going on. I'm going to have to work it a different way. We're going to have the call-in session tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I know we don't have internet at 8 a.m. I may be too aggressive. I might have to just table this until Tuesday morning. We may have to table it until Tuesday morning. I don't have internet in the house. And
I can't help but laugh.
I'm not going to have internet in the house until tomorrow afternoon between 1 and 5. And I have a funny feeling because I was so late in the day getting that booking, I'm probably going to be the last person on the list. But my internet line is completely severed in half. So I don't really have a whole lot of choices here. So
Hartley needs to do one of these.
There is that. So I thought I'd come live. I realized what time it was. I had to go get myself a shake and I had to get out of the house. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to come live. This clear would have been hit and miss with the internet service. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to change this title to I don't know what, and then we'll reset this up for Tuesday morning. We're going to do it early Tuesday morning, probably about 7:30, maybe even as early as 7 a.m. So I'm going to set that up tonight or this afternoon when I go in the house. Can't even upload crap.
Hey, Pebbles.
Well, I may just have to come out here and sit and do it, outside, because I'm not going to stand outside in this heat. But I can crank up the car. It's not too bad if the car's cranked. And I'll just set up the live for Tuesday.
The green team are like crumbling, aren't they? It's like everything's going wrong.
Morning. You guys can all step up to it, and we'll just have the call-in show. We'll go through some stuff, but if you guys haven't, watch me on TikTok because I can upload little 3-minute or less videos on TikTok. With my LTE service in the house. It's a little slow, but I can't do anything on YouTube unless it's 3 minutes or less. It just takes too long. So I'll try to figure it out. I'm sorry, guys, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's out of my hands.
Hey, Aries.
I can't even hardly read chat. I don't have.
Afterwards, I'll show you the thumbnails, the vile thumbnails she's used for this. This is the short version. She's done a 2-hour stream before, but I'm not going to go over that.
My glasses on. Let me put my glasses on. Hi, everybody. Bullhorn Betty's having some struggles today, some life struggles. Some things that are out of my control happened. We have good and bad. So the good thing is my county is maintaining our community as they're supposed to, and they're cleaning out the ditches to make sure that we're prepared for hurricane season. The unfortunate thing is that Verizon puts their equipment.
Did she get a new car before her last hearings? Wouldn't surprise me.
Almost in the ditches, and when they go and do the scoopy scoop, their claw grabs the fiber optics and rips them out of the ground. So I have a severed optical Verizon, Fios, the optical thingy. It's completely cut in half. So we have no internet. They weren't going to turn my internet on or get somebody out here until the afternoon of the 16th. I was able to speak to somebody from their office, explain the situation, and they were able to get somebody out tomorrow afternoon. We only have what we have here. Our choices in this particular area is satellite internet, or the only 2 service providers we have here are Verizon Fios, or Frontier Fios, and Spectrum. That's all we have for internet. And then of course you have your you could get like.
Oh yeah, that's apt, isn't it? Yeah, but she's got to go, hasn't she, Michelle, to do the depositions? She's got to appear in person, not do it online.
I think what is one of the T-Mobile, I think, has a home thing that runs off of their
Yeah.
towers or something. I don't know. I heard people have a lot of complaints about it. Sometimes they're in, sometimes everything goes out. I because of what we do, I have to have stable internet service, and I was using Spectrum, but it was driving me nuts because I upload so much stuff, and Spectrum doesn't really give you a robust upload.
The title was Seth Unleashes and Breaks Silence. Well, she'd never mentioned Seth yet.
Speed, but Verizon gives you a robust upload and download speed comparable of one another. So it's really the Frontier FiOS really is for content creators or people that upload a lot of stuff friendly because they have a 500 megabit upload speed as well as a download speed. With Spectrum, you may get 300 or 500 megabits download, but their upload speed's something ridiculous like 30 or 60 megabits. It's horrendous.
She's frozen again. She's overheating. Samael in the house. She's overheating, look. Betty, you look like you're struggling there, love. Well, this was a nothing burger. I thought she was going to talk about Seth.
And it's absolutely dreadful waiting for this phone to come back on. So the phone overheated again outside. Thank you for all staying here. While I came in here and stuck my phone in a blessed freezer. So I still hate Apple products. I still think Apple products are not worth the money that you pay for them. I would rather go through 3 Android phones over having Apple products any day. They're so unreliable. They don't know how to
come to the dark side, BHB. Get yourself a Samsung.
handle heat. And I hate them. What can I say? But I'm stuck with it until I update the system again. So we're back in the house. I don't know how pixelated I am because I'm in the house with no internet and I'm running on LTE from inside and it sucks. So I'm gonna let you guys go. You guys now know what's going on with me. I'm gonna try to do my best tomorrow. We're probably gonna have to run straight YouTube tomorrow. So don't be come here and we're gonna run straight YouTube tomorrow from the.
Wouldn't it be funny to go in a chat under the name BHB's broken internet cable?
Computer. I think I'll have enough
I've got the giggles
hotspot to be able to run the live, but we won't be able to show anything. We won't be able to run the phones, but we can at least have a discussion. So we'll roll that out first thing in the morning. Otherwise, if you guys want to see me, I'll be over on TikTok. I love you guys. God bless.
You can tell she's absolutely fuming. Right, just watch this though. This was the thumbnail. Look at the thumbnail. This is what got my attention. Seth unleashes, boom. And she's got a little kid in the intro with Katie with blood all over her chest. Let's just see randomly. Oh, she's covering. Look at, oh, she's all dressed up for Seth, look. Wow. I'm not going to play her. I can't listen to much more. I'm going to go back to finish the thing. God. It was worth it just to hear about her internet being broken. Right, let's finish what I want to finish. The Sunday chill stream. This is like another mammoth stream, isn't it? Thank you, Cromreels, for 5 gifted memberships. Oh, Kramit's posted something. I keep missing things. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Who did they go to? Locked and Loaded, Pam J, Electro, Cotton Candy 65, Outspoken Anxiety. Is that 5? Locked and Loaded. 1, 2. Welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. We haven't had a little video. Set your ears. We're still waiting for somebody to let me know if you have a birthday. I've got a birthday jingle. I've not had a chance to play it yet. Oh, I haven't got the Bushes video uploaded. I must do that tonight. Welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. And thank you, Cromwells, once again. Yeah, we've got a birthday. I'll just show you a little snippet. But Katie K, I think her birthday is the 17th, but I want to play it. And Kramit has been in the bushes for 3 months. Thank you to everyone who's played my playlist. Kramit, are you here still? Have you hit the target? Please tell me you have. Happy anniversary to you, Ange. Yours is in August, Lucky. Make sure you remind me. I know we've got Julianne's coming up. Oh, Clue took my pups out something and then come back and you're on. Yeah, you got redirected here, love. So this is the last thing I want to share, the chill stream that she did that ended up not being very chill.
Oh, hello. How are you guys? Happy Sunday. It is currently
So she starts off all bougie, you know.
July the 13th, 2025. It's 7:01 p.m. on the eastern coast of the United States.
She sounds so
Of
silly.
America. Hello. How you doing? Oh no, not again, Holly. Oh boy. Holly says it's storming here in Texas. I'm so sorry, y'all. Are you close to where the floods were? Hey, Grammy. Roll them out. Oh, excuse me. Roll them out investigates.
Put a
Susan
1
B,
in.
hello.
Hold on. Put a 1 in chat if you have not seen this episode, Sunday chill stream. This was the earlier on before she when she got all like, I'm calling the FBI. This is the one where she wants to go and call the FBI, but at the end.
Miss Queen Brown Eyes, how are you? Rolling Mile Investigates. Holly S. Grammy the Great. Jen K. Jess. Susan P. Holly
New
S.
Year's
Good to
Eve.
see you. Queen Brown Eyes.
Oh,
Triggered
come
Nut.
on. We've got
Hey,
to get
Trigger.
Kramit there.
Hey, Kitty Catty. Hey, Holly. Let me see who else is here. Cinderella says, when I was a small child, I lived in a house.
Well, hang on a minute. Your birthday was yesterday, Crazy House Saloon. Okay, well let's play it for you. You're going to be the first. That was the same day as my late grandmother, the 13th of July. Let's play it. Big Girl for Life has been a member for 1 month, but you are cracking me up reacting to Betster. That was a mild one, but I did feel like giggly. I came over all, oh, Crimson Moon. So let's play it for Crimson. In case I don't see Crimson in time, you know, if she's busy and she's not in chat, we'll play it anyway. And then if you are here, then we'll play it again. So this is for Crimson Moon and the other lady, Crazy House Saloon. Is there anyone else while we're here that's got birthday today or tomorrow? Oh, a lot of you haven't seen it. Okay, that's good then. I didn't want to keep playing stuff you've all. Who is she calling the FBI on? Was it Kiwi Farms, Cheesy? I believe. Right, let's play this quickly. This is for all the birthdays at the moment.
It's your day, let the candles glow. BJ's Big Bush is here to steal the show. Trisha talks, got the birthday cheer, sending good vibes to your screen right here. So laugh out loud, eat that cake, make a big wish for goodness sake. From the chat to the crew, we're raising our mugs. Big birthday hugs. Hey you, it's your special day. Trisha talks is here to stay.
you go. A bit of a boppy, high vibe birthday, which sort of shines a bit of sunlight on all this darkness. Hey, Burnt Toast. I was doing a reminder. I told everybody remind everybody you're live in a bit. Have you got your stream set up, Burnt Toast? Because I can share the link in a bit. That's a cute birthday song, isn't it? Cute, boppy, light-hearted, a bit of fun. I love the new intro as well. So thanks to the Crime Reels for that. You do? Okay, I'll get the link and let's see what's Toasty got for us tonight. Did you hear about the Kiwi Farms saga, Bent Toast? God, I think you probably have. Is BJ a scammer? Wants 10k monthly. Froggy fly strips claim. Oh, well, this looks like a good one. We'll scam instead of work. Okay, well, I've hit the thumbs up. Let's get the link now. I will aim to stay up to watch it if I can. There's the direct link, and we've also dropped Toasters. You're welcome, sir. Everybody whose birthday's like in the next sort of 28, 48 hours, just in case you're not here. Alfie. Right, let's go. Let's finish this.
Just like that. No heat, wood stove, no plumbing. 70 years later, and I think I'm okay. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you could live in a house like that these days and CPS say that's okay. I think you have to have the basics at least in your home, like running water and plumbing and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think you have to live in a big old man.
No, you don't need to live in a mansion, but you need to live with the basics at the very least for your children, Brittany. Surely you want more than the basics for your children. I know I did for my son.
Like
I
that.
wanted to give him the best. Just watch your ears because she's doing a bit of ASMR and opening some sort of drinks container and getting ice out of it, I think. She just eats ice.
How's everybody? Hold on, guys.
She still hasn't changed
Goodness
it because
gracious.
I've looked. Yeah, I'm looking forward to your episode tonight, your stream tonight.
1 minute.
I'm hopefully going to be up because I was later getting up today. If I'm up at like 6 in the morning, I can't usually make it.
Trying to get.
Speed her up a bit. Come on, Brittany.
They make
Ugh.
it too sweet. Way, way too sweet. Too much sugar.
These headphones, like I put my noise cancelling headphones on that are Bluetooth, right? But when I put these on, which are wired in, like gamer headphones, you can hear everything even more intense. These are way better. The other ones are good for noise cancelling. They're brilliant for that. But these are way more intense when you hear the sounds.
And I just want the ice. I wish there was a way I could pull all of the.
And people ask me, like, who's the participant? So I had a quick look for you and recorded it.
The liquid out of it. Like the
That's at the very
sweetness
beginning.
out of the icy. And just have the ice.
And she put a goal of 15 after putting the 10K thing out.
Let's see who else here. 'Tis me. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Should be over 12. I was going to say, you've been here for a long time. How in the heck is it only giving you 6 months? That's weird. That's really weird, isn't it? How's everybody doing? Are you guys having a good weekend? Did you have a good weekend? They were shooting fireworks off last night, and I don't know why. I'm not sure what the holiday was.
You
I
do
don't
want,
know, but it was the big ones too. Like not just the firecrackers that they have in the neighborhoods. This was like stadium fireworks.
I did decent. My parents got more money. Their business grew and grew and grew. So we got, our life became better and better and better. You could say financially. I never went without, and I am, I'm grateful. I never went without. I was well dressed, well fed. We weren't rich when I was little, but my parents, grew. But I always still wanted better or more for my son, to give him what I didn't get. Not just money. I don't mean monetary necessarily, but standard of living or, environment.
Tis me, thank you though so much. Even though they didn't give you the correct number. Thank you for your support. Cookie Slammer, how are you? Hey Brittany, I hope and pray that you're
I always wanted to be there more for my son, than been at work all the time, although that didn't always work out. You know, I did have to go back to work.
You're doing well, girl. Oh, Cookie Slimmer, I'm trying. Hey, Julie Westner. Hey, Holly. Hello, Luminous. Hi, Wendy McCone. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Sue, nice to see you. How are you? And on a mouse, Kitty Cat.
Thank you, Next Self, for the $9.99 love and hugs. Well, love and hugs back to you. That's very kind of you, love. Thank you for that.
Too. Randa Root. I'm okay, ready for the week, busy week, and small short vacation on Thursday, Saturday through Saturday. Looking forward to it. I bet you are. Hopefully you get to chill and have a good break. Hey, Heather. Hey, Sweet Sativa. The ice maker. Oh, I love my ice maker so much. Oh, I love it.
It's softball.
Susan P. One of the best things I ever had, honestly, as far as like kitchen appliances go. Hey, Mama T, the OG. How are you? Hey, Forever Glow. Come on in. Hey, Brandy Dandy, Eternal Flame. Holly, that could be innocent.
No, cheesy.
Thank you for being like number 78. Hey, Queen Brown Eyes. I like your picture. What's going on? Hey, Joan, come on in. Happy Sunday, Joan. Did the 4th get rained out? I don't think so. No, the 4th was pretty good. Hey, Country Guy. Kitty, nothing other than the Dallas kid. Did you mean to say kidnapping? Let's see. Hey, Queen Brown Eyes, Disney. Shadow, hello. Cool Gamer 2. Elaine Castleberry's in the house. Don't get stuff on Top Chat. Like me, make sure y'all change it to the. Yeah, so there's your Top Chat reminder. A1 from the day one. Hi, A1.
Talking about Top Chat reminder.
Get on that, my chat. Susan P, Jen K, we have a small marina, so the weekends are our busy days. I'm ready for tomorrow for some rest. I know that's right. Let me see. Hey, hello, social time for Jesus Christ. Oh, I had an ice maker broke one of the best inventions. Oh my goodness, it is Cookie Slammer. It is. I'm not lying. If my ice maker broke tomorrow, I would be buying another one. It is absolutely. Oh, my position. Sorry, guys. It's absolutely an invention.
It's too fascinating. How many ice machines she got? 3?
That should be praised. False mid-ebbing? What is that? What is that? Heather, I know that's right.
Yeah.
Miss Troopers, Mom, good to see you. Hey, Gigi, good to see you.
Call the police. Can the police not do anything? They should help you.
Casey, hello. What's wrong, Casey? What's going on? Are you all right? A1. BJ, good to see you. Miss Gloria. All right, so I just wanted to come live to see what everybody say. Hey, just to have a chill Sunday stream, talk to you guys a little bit about the storm that I've ignited, apparently. So people wanted to leave comments on my chat telling me how having a hidden fundraiser was against terms of service. Well, I don't have a hidden fundraiser. My fundraiser is very real. It's been very real. But people, like the ones telling me that it's against terms of service, have been waiting for the bold opportunity to mass flag it.
If you do a fundraiser through YouTube and you're not using the money for what it's for and you're not being transparent, I believe it is against terms of service.
It is on Give Send Go. That seems to be my best option. They seem like they're pretty, pretty well guarded against, false flags and the attacks. Oh, they're relentless. They're absolutely relentless. And everything is up. Everything is on the up and up. You can imagine my fundraiser was up. I dropped the link in my community post. My fundraiser was up. Hey, Miss Magoo, for maybe 30 minutes, and they already had it blasted on their screens, reading it, going over it, freaking out about it.
Ice with meat.
I don't know. Can we just point out that the fundraiser, how many other people have fundraisers on this platform? People that they support, for an example. So people keep going on about how it says 10K a month. Obviously, I'm not asking for $10,000 a month. Okay. No,
well, you are.
That is not my intention at all. I don't.
Yeah, but you haven't changed the fundraiser. Why didn't you go back in and change it?
Do you think I'm Jesus? I'm not naive enough to expect $10,000 a month. I'm not asking for that. Okay. As soon as I figure out how to fix it, I will. I think I put it on the wrong setting. What I meant for it to be.
Yeah, you only send this now because Clues called you out. People still not. It's not clear what you're doing with the money, though.
It's like that's what I'm
very
asking
vague and woolly
for in total, and I can't figure out how. But I mean, all of these people that are asking me, are you going to add this to that? Are you going to do this with that? Are you going to, are you really going to ask for 10K a month? Are you going to show proof of this or that? Go. Are you going to ask that to the people that you support, who actually have fundraisers every single month? Because I haven't seen that same energy to other people. Like you want to hold a magnifying glass over my head. Go ask for transparency from the people you actually donate and worry about. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm 100% legit. I have proof for everything. I have full documentation. So
you haven't said this money is to sue so and so and so and so, or do whatever you're going to do with it. That's what you have to be clear. Like when Frankie Rusek did his crowdfunding, he said it's to sue the armchair detective for defamation, slander, whatever. That's an example.
Sorry that I'm not giving it to you. I don't owe you anything. on my fundraiser, it does say monthly goal 10,000. I don't know how to make it like say I just need 10. You know what I mean? I just need 10,000. I don't know how to make it 10,000 total. So that's the only like if I can figure out how to change the settings, I gladly will. But to the people who have donated, oh my God, y'all! The last I looked, we were up to like 1,200.
No, Juliana, it's at 1,550.
We already have $1,200 in there. The last I looked. So
But a
thank
goal
you
of
so much
15.
to the people
So she expects 10 grand plus she set a goal for 15, right?
who has supported. You guys have no clue how much it means. And it means the world to me. I appreciate it. People are losing their minds. All I want is to be at peace and not have to worry about every day. Hey, Miss Liz, when I just wanted to explain to let you know a little bit into my world. I just want to let you in a little bit into my world and just to talk to you a little bit about like what this is like. It's not, and people they're like, oh, you like this, you want this, you deserve it. You're a malignant narcissist. You like to hurt people. Miss Magoo says, Queen and GW have been begging for fundraisers, and Clue, she is ridiculous, so don't sweat it. You're just fine. Well, here's the thing. I'm not asking for money to have fun and go freaking on a cruise. This is legitimate. I'm not scamming. I'm not conning. Like I said, I have.
You are, because you haven't said clearly. You just said it's legal fees to do with harassment. Well, who are you going after? What are you going after? What are you trying to do?
Full documentation for everything I'm doing, and it's going exactly where I say.
Have you checked your yard for cameras?
Okay. And honestly, like I don't care how many people leave comments on my chat. You're just going to be blocked. If I have to put it on members only, I will.
Trail cams?
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
So somehow she got it in her head that people putting trail cams on her property. Like, where did that start? Where did she get that idea from?
Like, oh my God, today somebody sent me a message and they said that they were like, I want to help you with your fund. We know Craig's aunt owns the house and she's making y'all move because she's not happy with the renovations. What are you talking about? Y'all get like the more you try to get to the bottom and figure things out, the worse y'all's conspiracies grow. Once again, there is no court date. There never was a court date. And instead of learning from that, y'all doubled down and made up even worse claims that are even further from the truth.
How did that rumor start?
So, I mean, I'm not sure what in the world.
Look, if they're going around your house, they're going around your kids. Not cool. Are these people not very bright? No, probably KK Kalu. She was starstruck with JLR. So they're now blaming Jay for being JLR super fan. Okay.
Summer Rain says, why are people worried?
I don't think the chat is in alignment with when I started recording, so I'll just say that.
They support all these other people that have shit. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Totally insane. Hang on, y'all. Give me 1 minute, guys.
There could be apps to detect the cameras. If I was you, I'd stay locked and loaded and get your own cameras.
Did you guys have a good day? What you do
She's supposed to have bought her own cameras, Ghost in the Shell. She's been given the money.
today? What everybody do today?
So what was this for? Just to come and grift?
I just realized I'm on the wrong channel. Dang it.
Do you have a door cam, Bell Brit? Well, she's supposed to have full cameras up.
Dang it. Sorry.
I bet you she's not bought the cameras.
I get so upset hearing what they do, and I'm just typing, and it's all changing what I'm supposed to say. It's okay. Hey, Fuzzball Factory. You're so welcome back, 40. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Summer Rain. How are you? Petunia. I changed my living room around. Oh, I love it. I love it. I did some more
I don't
painting
know.
today.
Wondering sub.
I'm so excited. We have some cabinets. I gotta go change a cabinet out. I got the wrong one. I need a corner cabinet, so I gotta go get a corner cabinet. I'm super excited. What do you need the link for?
Alfie. You see how they twist it though, Lucky? Clue was not starstruck with JLR. I think she wanted to meet him at that when they did that search for Sebastian. I wouldn't say she's starstruck. This is how they twist it. It's ridiculous.
Portnoy. Well, hey, who knows? We're here. Yeah, gotta love it, right? I'm not a mole.
If there's trail cams, you will see them.
I'm a Care Bear. Laundry. Gotta love laundry. Got lots of laundry to do too. Didn't do much today. Well, I'm getting some stuff done. Hey, Brandy Dandy. All right, so guys, if you don't mind, take a second, click the thumbs up. If you want to become a member, this is the backup channel. The more the merrier. If you want to become a member, we'd love to have you on the Gummy Squad, the Unbearable Gummy Squad. It is storming here. Been cleaning house and just made breakfast for dinner. Ooh, it has been like the back 40 says. Can someone give me the other channel? I was only following this one. Mike, can y'all drop the main channel's link in chat? please.
LJD. I can't even say LG. Start again, shall I? LJD3. I agree. She wants her subs to pay for targeted harassment on others. Couldn't get my teeth around that one then. Yeah, drones on a house, trail cameras on a property. It's just ridiculous.
1 second, y'all. I'm just trying to. I forgot I didn't do our goal.
Tell me you're not paranoid without telling me you're not paranoid. Call law enforcement now just to be safe, says Susan P. I would feel so violated. It's just so wrong, Mama the OG.
So if anybody, y'all know the deal. You know how
This is
we do.
ridiculous.
Hold on. Give me 1 minute. All right. So I don't know. There's like some crazy
Right,
stuff.
Lucky.
Hey, Boston. I heard today they were like, hey,
Hey, it's Clue Minardi.
we know Craig's aunt is making.
Thank you for the redirect, Clue. I went live. Me and you went live, I think, pretty close to each other. And I'm like, damn, I'm going to miss Clue. So I'm going to catch the replay of yours after. No, it was fiance who was starstruck. He was in awe of being there with JL. This is wild. Hillbilly Belinda was giving you a shout out last night, Clue.
Can y'all move? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You people, come on, stop with the rumors. By us, it's a fast day today. The beginning of the Holy Temple being destroyed was on this date. My son and husband are fasting. I'm nursing, so I don't need to fast. Fast day will end at 9:45, so lots to prep. Oh, Yehuda. Today is it's the anniversary of the temple.
We don't need to know your breastfeeding and your fasting and all that.
Being
We
destroyed.
don't need to know that.
I love all of that. I love all of that. Learning about, even though like I'm Christian and you're Jewish, like obviously Jews and Gentiles, we believe in the same God. I just love all of that. I love to learn about all of that stuff. Hey, got a secret? Can you keep it?
Looney Tunes.
All right, I clicked to follow this channel, but how do I do a membership? All right, the back 40. If you take this link right.
Oh, she's doing my head and she's sucking on that goddamn ice. Sorry, saying goddamn. No receipts though for none of this. No receipts, nothing. Just rumor, right?
Yeah, PJ just posted it. Join the Gummy Squad link. Click on that link that PJ posted, and that link will guide you to purchasing a membership.
Kristen says, "Did you get all your cameras up, Britt?" She never answers that though, by the way.
Aw.
Never answers it.
Be Kind 02 says, as someone who used to be over on that side, they are so jealous over there. They have been losing their ever-loving minds all day. Love.
Oh, and your address was posted in chat last night. Where? Whose chat?
That for them. Well, hi, welcome. I'm glad you're here.
What are you on about?
It actually is always nice to have somebody that isn't against me anymore. Thank you for not being against me anymore. And
oh, and your address was posted in a news chat.
You're welcome to, you can hang out with us if you want. I'm just kind of not really doing a whole lot today, just kind of hanging out just to talk a little, answer some questions for the people that actually do support and don't, that aren't against me. And just talk a little bit and to say thank you because I'm amazed.
Trail cams are the size of a smartphone and camo. Get your camo out, Brittany, and go out looking for the cameras. Do the get on your what's that crawl that we I can't remember what they call it. We used to have to get on our bellies and crawl under the netting. The belly crawl type. I can't even remember myself the proper term, but we have to get on your belly and crawl under the netting in your overalls and boots. Do that, Brittany.
Let me look. This was such hypocrisy and nastiness. I got out.
I'll buy your total security system for the whole perimeter of your property. Can you buy me some cameras, Lucky Shop? I mean, I already have cameras, but you could buy me some more if you want. Wow, this is wild. She's already been given the money for cameras. Even flying a drone over your house is wrong, isn't it? Question mark, question mark.
I'm done 2 months nonstop. Screw them. Oh, I'm so sorry.
This is wild.
Thank you that
no evidence
that you see the hypocrisy and how it just doesn't. Spotty, what do you think that I'm doing? Brittany, you had a choice to ignore them, move on, or log off. Just because others have done, it doesn't make it right to ask others to pay thousands of dollars because of words. This has to stop. Spotty, do you think it's just words? Do you?
No, I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh no, you don't want to watch that one. Did you lose your cool clue? You are getting accused of a lot of stuff you don't do, though.
Is just words, which is honestly. If it was just words, I could handle that. I can handle words. Words are no problem. Words are easy. Words are not my problem.
I will
My
watch
problem
it.
is somebody physically coming to my house, having to worry about what's coming next. I have to wake up and wonder every day, what's coming now? Is somebody really outside flying a drone over my house? People saying that they have trail cams pointed at my house. I got proof. Trail cams pointed at my house. Drones flying over my home. CPS coming up to my house, opening cases for stupid shit. Because people called and told them a bunch of lies.
Ooh. What have I got to say again? You got me nervous now. Trisha, can you say that again? That was sexy AF. I'm clipping that. What did I say? What did I say? You might need. Hey, Queen Bee. Beacon was never on this side. She needs to cut it. Can you just remind me what I need to re-say? Queen Bee in the house. So I'm just looking for clue. She's too fast. I don't know if I've recorded her sped up because I'm only on 1.25. I'll carry
And
on.
guess what?
I need to
When
know
I
what
do try to
said.
move on, and I've got proof of that too, they flood my chat and they disrupt us and try to do everything they can to distract and take away from what we're doing. Right? Do we need to do a deep dive on?
I can't say it now. Sucking on the goddamn ice. I didn't say it. You've already clipped it. I can't remember what I said now. Can you stop sucking on that goddamn ice? But I'm probably not saying it sexily. I don't think I was before, but I can't redo it now. It's like take 2, and I can't remember what I said. You clipped it anyway. Okay, that's all right then. Ooh. Like when you shine a spotlight on, say, do it again, I can't necessarily do it again. It's like it's a one and done.
How many have been harmed or worse from online bullying? Shit, let's call Dr. Phil. I'm serious. Like I thought about, let's just reach out to the mainstream media.
You don't even sound.
I mean, it's
angry
allowed
when
to
you
go on.
cuss.
And I'm not a victim. I'm not trying to be a victim or feel sorry for myself. I'm so sick of the hypocrisy. I'm so sick of the gaslighting. And people say, come in.
Pissed
Or
off.
people say, why can't you just move on? You have a choice. Do I really?
Stop sucking.
Do I need to go
that
show
goddamn
you
ice.
how every time I try to talk about something else, they come in and troll us and cause problems and do everything they can to try to get a reaction? And I'm sorry, they want to talk about your kids. Queen sounds like.
Stop it. Stop it. You
They
weren't
are.
doing
They
that.
are mean.
Remember, you weren't going to talk about other people. You weren't going to talk about other creators. Yeah. Let's take a screenshot of that. I'm saving all my screenshots just in case. Remember, you're not meant to be reading them out, Brittany. You're meant to stop it.
Yeah, you JLR super fan. You are the one. Look at this. There's poison ivy all over those woods. It was growing all over two of my trail cams. Look at this shit. This is the person that was in Clue's chat saying that they have trail cams in my yard.
Oh my God. So is this where it started? JLR Superfan is getting blamed. Are they getting blamed for putting cameras, or is Clue getting blamed for putting cameras that don't exist in the garden? Gina Marie, I just emailed you the pics of the battery and one strapped to a tree. Check your cameras for movement. She doesn't have cameras, Kitty Caddy. She didn't buy them. She's conned you all.
So, wow. So you admit you have trail cams set up in my yard.
Oh my God, where did she get this from? Mod, is it clipped with a name? Question mark, question. Tiff from Texas. What about Granny's watching? I've been here for 2 years and never once started harassing the phony biatch. That's Cinderella. That's not very nice, Cinderella. You come in my chat though, Cinderella.
This is the person that was in Clue's chat saying that they were going to pull 2 cards from their trail cams that were pointed at my house and give them to Clue.
Hey,
So hold on a minute,
Rowena.
y'all. Yeah, and so you're admitting that you do have trail cams in my yard.
Can you put me in your pocket, Rowena? Put me in your pocket. Put a lozenge in your pocket.
Are you going to tell me that this is just words, Spivey?
Wow. Jilly,
This is just
wow.
words?
She's cuckoo for Cocoa Pops, or however it says, they say it. Clue's getting blamed for everything. Clue's getting blamed for...
Hold on a minute.
It's not funny though, really, is it? Because
I'm talking about right here.
She's just nuts.
Does anybody know who this JLR superfan is?
Britt, do you have a recording of her saying that, or did someone just tell you that? Just asking. I think they're all full of shit, but I take no chances with motherfuckers. Sheena Marie, she got banned in there the other day because she went too far.
This in order to knock you out of your livelihood. Exactly. And let's talk about why they do it. Why they do it.
Oh, shut
One,
up,
to
Brittany.
destroy my channel and distract from it. Our shoulders.
You don't do any work. You just grift, in my opinion.
I mean, they could be anywhere. They could. I mean, my woods are freaking. I sent you an email with a link.
Brittany, get your camo gear on, get your war paint on, get your camo, get your berry on, and get out in the woods looking for the cameras. Nobody will see you if you're all camoed up.
I think would be perfect for you to show tonight.
Get on your belly and do that crawl through the, like they do through the jungle when they don't want to be seen or under netting.
Kentucky Lee life, I will.
I'd love to see that.
Hey, Gina Marie, good to see you. Charles says, Brittany, if the trail cams are on your property, confiscate them. I'll have to find out. I don't.
Fear
I hope so, Dee's Bucket Girl. But here's my thing. Here's my thing, right? I just want to make a point to y'all. If they're not, how do I know they're not? Just the thought. I just want y'all to think about that. It's like they're just
nasty.
We're going to make sure. Okay, we're going to make sure you have to look over your shoulder all the time. You're going to have to just. No one should live that way. Nobody should be having to live that way.
This is so fake outrage. Like, I'm outraged. Give me money. I need money.
They only go off if there's motion. If they are there.
Is that Tiff from Texas? Is Tiffany Crockett, the preacher? That Tiffany from Texas?
Which I doubt they wouldn't. That would mean they are closed, Brittany.
Put me in your pocket. We'll go to your beautiful beach.
Go look around the yard. They are trying to make you paranoid. And that's why I've said yesterday. That's all Clue kept saying. All they were doing was flying their drones around. They were in North Carolina flying drones around. Yes, please send me a picture, Gina. Please. This is so wrong.
This is so wrong. This is so wrong.
Just trying to rob somebody of their peace because you don't like them. God.
How do you get?
It's got to stop.
How do you get on a property and put trail cams without being seen and being detected? Drones were being flown over T-Rev's house, they said, Big Mama. Gina Marie says, I have trail cams all through my 32 acres. Did she say she had 32 acres in my chat? I can't remember. I've lost. She was bragging about her acreage. And they're on every corner of my house and above every door. I can talk into them, spin them, set off a siren and bring light all from my other phone. These people are wild. You've got to just take the mickey out of it because it's just.
Where do I don't even know what trail cams look like, honestly.
Look them up, Brittany. You can buy them.
I can tell you this.
I was going to buy one to video the birds where I live and the hedgehogs.
They are doubling down since the lawyers mentioned it's wild.
Double, triple
on
down.
Clues, C-Star.
I'm joking about doubling down.
Trying to do what I can. Nobody should have to go through this ever. Ever.
I'm going to speed it up a bit more now. She seems to slow down.
if you were cameras on your property, you would see them come close to set up. Would you
Oh
worry
my
that?
god.
No, I haven't seen anybody, but I mean, I don't want to say too much about the woods. You know what I mean? I definitely don't want to say too much about the woods on my property, but I can tell you.
You know, when I lived out in the country and we had like a little forest and the trees and all the bushes, and we never once thought, oh God, what if somebody's put a trail cam on us and they're watching
You know what?
us?
You know what? You know how they're saying that I'm this bad person, I'm this evil person, my chat's so vile. Well, you never see anybody from my channel going over and harassing these people.
We do. Do you want me to show you all my clips and stuff? They absolutely do. Daily, usually.
When I put my fundraiser up on my community post, in the first 10 minutes, I had to delete multiple comments. These people were basically refreshing the screen to add new comments. I mean, the level of hate. You don't see any of the people that are subscribed to me threatening to drive by Clue's house. Nobody's saying they're driving by Clue's house or going over her house with a drone or hanging trail.
Who said that? Who said they're going to go over? Nobody said that, Brittany. Stop it. Stop it. We get lots of your white knighters coming over here. In fact, what was Brenda Stapleton was in chat again the other day.
In there.
She would actually been nice and respectful for a change. So I don't know. Maybe she was just spying.
In their woods. None of these people are being harassed with their real life like they're doing to us over here. Can one of the mods give the membership link in chat, please? Like I said, guys, thank you to everybody who has gifted to the fundraiser. Thank you for your support, for everything that you've done. I promise you, they keep saying that it's a scam. I've got all of the receipts from that too, of how they immediately jumped on it and they started saying that I'm scamming and conning the community. I'm absolutely not. It's exactly what my fundraiser says it's for, is what it's for. No in between.
The snake.
They've said that it's for Craig. It's not for Craig. It has nothing to do with Craig.
What do you call it?
Hang on a second. It's just too much. Way too much.
What is the military crawl called? I should know this.
Brittany, you and Craig walk around and I might have to, Soulshine. Thank
Low
you, Carolina Moon.
crawl.
Carolina Moon dropped the membership link for the person that was asking. Where was she? Show me where I ever. Hold on a minute. Don't block this person. Do not block this person. Show me where I ever harassed GW in her real life. Where? Where did I ever harass GW in her real life? When?
Probably putting her in a frivolous lawsuit. They call it the some people call it the military crawl, low crawl. It's good fitness though, Brittany. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Rope crawl, it can be called. Low crawl, army crawl, military crawl. You know the one I mean. Rope crawl. That's using the rope though. That was called the leopard crawl. I think we called it the leopard crawl when you you were on the rope and you pulled yourself across and you had to have one leg dangling down as like a stabilizer, and then you hooked your other leg round and you had to pull yourself across, and if you fell off, you fell in the water. Combat crawl, maybe. I don't know. You know the one I mean, where they get on the belly and they.
I clipped it.
You know what I mean.
I clipped it. Where did I ever harass GW in her real life? I've never harassed her in her real life. That's not true. That's a lie. Mods have got it all clipped.
Keep your fiance away from his new pole
Never
saw.
happened. Never happened. I want to make something else clear too. I don't have 17
Sounds
cats to rehome. That's a lie. It's being told. I don't have 20 cats. I don't have a whole slew of cats like they're saying. Me and no, it's okay, Shayna. Me and I think Ivy League were joking. We were trolling yesterday when we said we need to rehome a bunch of cats. It was a joke. We weren't serious. It was a troll. We're not really rehoming any.
You know what I mean.
I don't have a bunch of cats to rehome. There's not a bunch of feral cats here that, you know what I mean? None of that's true. It's all a lie.
Are you pressed?
I don't have roaches. I don't have rats. All of these lies need to stop. It's the same slander and the same defamation that's been going on for over a year. Can someone post the iPhone link for Maritza? There you go. BJ just posted it. Beef says, Britt, do you have a recording of her saying that, or did someone tell you that? You're asking. No, I heard it. Are you talking about the drones or are you talking about the trail cam? I saw the trail cam and okay, Tiff. Have a good night, sweetheart. Have a safe night at work. It was good seeing you. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully I'll do a day stream next time so you can come in.
No, you won't.
She'll be working her butt off. Tiff works her booty off.
Commando
Let her.
crawl.
She's awesome.
Yeah, I think
She
you
said,
know what I
"Clip that
mean.
now, sis."
You know what I mean.
I got it, boo. Brenda,
But
are
you
you
won't be able
even
to do
watching?
it.
Wait a minute. I don't know how anybody can. Why can we not come to an agreement that this shit is too much and it's wrong? I'm so blown away with how many people would go along with stuff like this. I am. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
As an adult, I mean,
She did this with the Rico. She got all cocky. BJ gets a lawyer and gets cocky. Yeah.
how would you feel, Clue, if somebody said they were lurking
Puppy?
around your house?
Don't tell me they got a puppy. When did they get a puppy? How did I miss that? Christy, I don't want to think about
Or
that.
joking around?
When did they get a puppy?
Fuck, I don't even think you're joking around about the whole drones, because you said flat out you would prove
Tap shoes.
that you had a video.
Do.
These people are freaking relentless. Brittany, the way you continue to show up and do content is something to admire. In my opinion, not many could handle this on a daily basis. No, people would go crazy. People would absolutely lose their minds. I have trail cams all through my 32 acres, and they're on every corner of my house and above every door. I can talk to them. I can talk into them, spin them, set off a siren and bright light, all of my other. Wait, really? I need some of those.
Oh, you want some Hold on. You said you had cameras everywhere. You bought cameras. Okay. Gina Marie said, if I'm getting whacked, I'm going out. I'm taking them out with me. See, I'm crazy. I sit outside in full camo at night and wait. I'd sit outside in full camo at night and wait. That's what you need to do, Brittany. Follow Gina Marie's lead. Like when I hear a noise, I run towards it. I'm fucked up like that. That Gina Marie's got it sorted, Brittany. You need to follow her lead, get out there with the camo and sit on your porch and wait for him to come. And just run at him.
Tiffany, he's double weird as hell.
Could anybody imagine Brittany in camo and a gun? And she hears the noise and she goes out charging into the darkness together. I can't, I'm sorry. Run towards the danger. Oh
The
my
green,
gosh.
the green is members. The green is member. That means they have a membership. That's all.
Gina the baller. Follow Gina's lead.
It's astonishing how adult subs are so deceitful, plotting against someone when they don't even know, all because the creator they listen to tells them to. Do what? It's mind blowing.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
I don't think they've got a puppy.
Yes, it is. Thank you, PJ. So I definitely can't wrap my brain around wanting to watch other people's property. Hell no, I wouldn't waste my time. I would never. I would absolutely never do that.
Property. Ooh.
Yes, Miss Lumbie, I did. I got cameras, but I can't.
Oh, she just said she got cameras. Look, listen.
Hell no, I wouldn't waste my time. I would never. I would absolutely never do that. Yes, Miss Lumbie, I did. I got cameras.
That's proof. Well, it's not proof. She can say anything.
But I can't describe my woods like I'd like to.
We've all seen them. What are you talking about?
But let's just say that I don't even want to.
Where's your cameras on your property? Well, you don't need to tell us that, but
I can't say it because I don't need to share that information. But just please know that the cameras are not going to prevent somebody from putting something. Oh God, I can't even talk about it. Just
if you had proper camera system up, you would pick up somebody near your property because it's quite all open around the property.
No, that's not it's not a solution. Give me 1 second. But Gina Marie, you got me wanting trail cams. I'm not. I'm gonna let it go.
Oh,
I'm absolutely gonna let it go.
Grift. Okay. Brittany's grifting for trail cams now.
Give me a second.
When we get our bonus on the 23rd, I'll send something. Nice one, Leah.
Well. Oh, thank you, Chaz D. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
This is how the twist stuff look. Helpful hippie 77. Proud of you, girl. Letting the Lord fight them battles. They are big mad. Beat him as having to talk the beast down. Oh my God.
Well,
they're wild. The beast. The beast of Bodmin. Going to talk the beast of Bodmin down.
Hang on 1 minute,
Rules
guys.
for thee and not for
Trying to look
me.
for something.
Shameful.
YouTube, I don't understand how. Like I said, I will email you and pick out whatever you need for your security, and I will pay. Lucky Shot, just email me because I do have some stuff already.
Oh, you have some already. Okay.
But yeah, just email me.
But more. She wants more, right? Wow, this is wild. She's going to let this person buy more security.
We have a hunting club connecting to our property. So there are woods almost all around us. We do have trail cams also.
God, imagine all these people are going to feel really silly when they find the truth out.
Yeah. It's crazy, guys. This is crazy.
Shameless.
It's absolutely crazy.
She
Beyond
is
insanity.
shameless.
What did Kelsey say? Oh yeah, hold on a minute. Let me. Chaz D has been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much for being a part of the Gummy Squad. You know what? We need a little bit of. I want to thank each and every one of you that support everything we do, not just you know, the fundraiser, but everything. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Like I said, I was gonna do it. What was it? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it. I think I was gonna make the payment. I'm gonna make the payment in the morning. We were working on trying to get it all together. So to each and every single one of you, you guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, we are at 1,330 for the fund. That is incredible, guys. I appreciate it.
Wow, this is wild.
Hold on 1 minute. Yeah, I mean that's incredible.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful and grateful. So
if my camera goes off, it alerts me on my phone.
For everything. I'm not, like I said.
I don't believe she has cameras up
because
either.
I know that there's a lot of negativity, a lot of hate. I'm not trying to scam. I'm not trying to take people out of their money and use it, in lie for what I'm using it for. I don't expect that it's anybody's job to pay for the fundraiser or anything like that. I'm not entitled to believe that. I just want this. My goal from day one has always been to just have peace, and for it to be.
Brittany, peace starts within. Peace starts with you.
Just to have peace and to be able to come back on here.
You won't never be peaceful if you don't have peaceful within you.
And do what we used to do. Stream.
The world could be going crazy around you, but the inner peace has to start.
Without being harassed.
Look, Cinderella, beautiful bee. She does not talk about Clue's kids. You're mistaken. So why are you talking?
To worry about. It's gotten to the point now where we can't even go live without being screen sniped. We are absolutely content now. Every day we're content. It makes me sick to the pit of my stomach when I see these people start their stream and say tapping in.
PJ, we don't talk about Queen Bee's kids. Stop the lies. Well, somebody said something about them today or yesterday.
In. It's my turn to tap in. I'm going to go take a nap.
Britt has never talked about her kids ever. Lucky Shot, you must be new. Are you kidding me?
So I can tap in tonight. Tap into what? Tap in to going at this girl and ripping her apart. It's my turn. Let me tap in. All right, you're done ripping her a new one? Let me come in. It's my turn. All right, tag me in. I'm coming to rip her apart. Are you done? Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours. Okay, well, let me tap in. It's my turn. Let me have a go at her. And then all of the supporters along with that are constantly coming in. And the whole time they're live talking about my kids, my custody. The things that I heard was said today are, how could you ever say that my chat and I'm vile? We don't even talk about things like this. They're saying that we got roaches and rats crawling around everywhere. My children aren't taken care of. They're neglected. You already incited CPS to be called on me. It's done. They came, they're gone, and they saw nothing was wrong. Why are y'all continuing with the narrative?
They're gone and saw nothing was wrong. I don't believe her. I agree. Austin.
Wait, what? You need to quit talking about Queen's
10K
kids.
a month. When's she going to amend the fundraiser? Hey, Big Al.
Hey, I've been kind of out around all day, and you're at that point now. I was excited to hear your reaction.
You've been waiting for this point.
I have. I've been waiting to hear your reaction.
Are you staying up with me for this?
Yep, I wanted to join you for it.
Sure. Let's go.
What? I'm just making myself look stupid? Do you even know what you're saying? Show me where I have ever talked about Queen's kids.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? You've repeated stuff that I'm not going to repeat about them being. I'm not going to repeat it. I don't want to keep
Welcome
bringing.
to the beginning of Britney showing her true face and how she cannot tell the truth. She's not capable.
This is ridiculous.
This right here is what I'm talking about. This you're lying. You're lying.
She's either got amnesia where a day resets every day and she doesn't remember what she did the day before, or she's just a pathological liar, which is what I thought all along.
I'm going with door number 2.
I've never talked about her kids, ever, not one time. Never.
Liar.
That's not how it works. No.
Wow.
You're just gonna be blocked. Jesus.
What a liar. What a liar. I'm going to be like Bullhorn Betty now with the liar button. Liar, liar, liar.
Well, you're going to have to buy yourself one of those little soundboards then.
Well, I've got a little button that says cause bullshit, but it's like one of it's like Betty's plastic buttons, so it sounds a bit cheap.
Well, maybe Brittany can loan you some money. She's got plenty in her GoFundMe now.
Yeah, can you buy me a soundboard, Brittany?
I need a soundboard.
Hey, big girl for life.
Hi guys, how are you?
How you doing?
Good. I wanted to hear your reaction to this too. So
Oh,
let's
okay.
roll.
Oh, I haven't seen this. Should I be worried?
No, there's just a lot of hypocrisy and
It's just that good. It really is.
She tells on herself. Let's roll.
Okay.
They know that. They know I didn't. Brittany didn't say crap about Queen's kids. Clues. You guys and the rest of them clown camo can talk about Brittany's. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Said it in Queen's voice. They don't. Lucky Shot, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green or the gummy squad. Thank you so much. Nope, you haven't heard me speak on her kids. It never happened. It's all a lie.
Hold on a minute. Let's go to this angle.
Yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Kelsey. They're going to screenshot it. Say, look what's allowed in her chat when it was deleted in less than 5 seconds. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. That's a comment made from somebody in the chat that was taken care of. And it's nothing in comparison. It pales. Absolutely pales in comparison to them going real life. They actually go real life.
Who's gone real life? Your people went real life.
Oh, I know, be kind. It's okay. I know. It's frustrating. BJ. Just mentioning them or talking bad. Exactly. It has been brought to my attention that YouTube is stopping to pay streamers who talk about others. Yes. So apparently, starting on the 15th.
This is classic.
So she's convinced on the 15th, which is tomorrow, that we will not be able to we're not going to be able to talk about others. What's that?
Or you won't get paid. You'll get demonetized. This part is classic too. She's counting on
such bullshit.
She's counting on information from her subs and people in chat, and she's just rubber stamping it as God's word, and it's hilarious.
TOS is not changing in ways that she thinks. Put it that way.
Yeah. I should read I've had the update and I've not read it yet, so I really should read it. So good to see you, Hartley. I hope you're okay, Laura. I can't get my words out. Hope you're okay.
On the 15th, you will not get paid.
I've got it slowed down. I'm only on 1.25, but I can't remember if I recorded it sped up.
For using other people's content, I believe is.
Well, then, Brittany, you won't be able to get, if that's the case, if you will not get paid for playing other people's content. Captain Kurt reacts in chat, look.
If I'm not mistaken, that's what it is. You will not be, your stream will not get paid for using other people's content. So
okay.
I don't know what that means for them. I mean,
not really that bothered about the AdSense.
Every one of their streams is me talking. So
if we lose AdSense, whatever.
She doesn't know what she's losing besides her fucking mind. She doesn't even know what she's talking about. You know what I mean?
Let me play this. My son's just, I'm doing a BJ now. My son's just messaged me. I just need to reply.
Go ahead and play. Yeah, go.
So I'll just play it.
I'd like to look into it if anybody knows. Yeah, unoriginal content. It says it has a lot to do with like AI and stuff. But from my understanding, you can't use other people's content. Oh no, I just feel bad. They use my comment to comment Brit. I said it and I stand 10 toes on it, babe. Yeah, it's okay. Be kind. I mean, listen.
Maybe I had it sped up. I don't know.
If you use AI, you will be demonetized. Oh, well, I don't use AI. So Kelsey says, I don't know how they watch you all day. Same thing 4 or 5 times. I said that last night. This is what they do. This stream, right? Tell me I'm lying. This stream, somebody will go live while I'm live. They're probably sniping me as we speak. They'll go live. They'll play my shit, right? And then they'll end the stream, and then somebody else will go live. And then they'll all go over there. And then after that person's done, that's when somebody's like, okay, well, tap me in. I'll go live. Tap me in. Tapping in.
Uh-oh. It's all happening over there.
You know, and like never one.
Well, maybe in that way it's better. Like, because like today, like me and Clue went live, but I didn't know, you know, I think I went live. I don't know who went live first, but it wasn't done intentionally. And you can't avoid that because it's YouTube, you know. But if we're like waiting for the other person to go live in a way that's more, you know, a bit more. Well, you can't avoid it. It's YouTube, isn't it? You can't.
I see both sides of it, though. You know, but at
Mm.
the same time, I don't see her side of it. I see, like, you know, using redirect. I think is adulting. Like, you know, there's another great creator on, so we're gonna send you over to another great
Yeah.
creator. So we're not sending anyone to you, BJ. Don't worry.
It shows you, you know, you're confident. Not, you know, you send everybody over there. They might find a new person that they've never watched before. But we're not worried about. Well, I'm not about losing people or whatever. I know my channel's smaller than a lot of the others that redirect to me, but you could have a smaller subscriber count, but for some people, I'm not saying me, you might have thousands in the chat. You know, it just depends. Your subscriber count is not a guarantee. You could have actually a big, you know, live content, you know, followers at the time.
There's
You know.
nothing wrong with redirecting. She's a
No, I
loser.
love it. I think it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Once does any one of these people think?
She just thinks it's orchestrated, though, as in like, oh, we've got a plan, right? I don't know, and I don't think people are doing that, but like, oh, well, I'll go live, and you go live, and you go live. You know,
People are
you've got
not doing that. You know that. People are not doing that.
Mm.
Nobody's doing that.
and people have lives. You know, you can't guarantee that you're going to be free to be the next one to go live. You know.
Well,
That's
what's
what's
wrong with you? Like you said, it's another creator that's on and they're running.
Mm.
What's wrong with telling your people, hey, this person's available, click in if you want?
Yeah. I think she
That's
doesn't like.
logical, Eddie. That's logic right there. They don't fucking know logic.
Well, she just hates it because she's got no one to send anybody to.
Or the other way. Nobody. Why
And
didn't
nobody's sending any
Justin?
her traffic her way. I mean, it's just, it's stupid.
Why don't Justin and Josh redirect to her and people like that?
Oh my God.
Oh my
I'm
God.
tapping in to slag on the same person. We're
Oh,
taking
gosh.
turns having a go at one person. I am that evil piece of shit that we see in the movies. Like, not one of them even dares to think that. And that's how I know we're not the same, because if that was me.
Yeah, I don't know if you realize it's Big Al on panel Big Girl
I
for Life.
just realized that. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
No,
I'm
That's
so
okay.
sorry, my
My
love.
friends call me Eddie.
No, you God. I'm so sorry. Love it. Love it. Sorry.
It's okay.
I would have gave up a long time ago. I would have said, y'all are just wrong in what you're doing, and I'm not taking part in this. What if you push somebody? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a person can only take so much, and
Push 'em to
not
what,
one of these
Brittany?
people has the wherewithal, the conscience, any conscience within them to shake them and say, hey, this is fucked up. Like, this is wrong. There's 50 of us and only one of her. We don't even give her a break. Like, we don't even come up for air. They don't take a break from this. It's nonstop, all day long, all night.
Oh, well,
I mean, not you. How do you sleep at night? They need to thank
Quite
you.
well, thank
You're
you.
paying their bills. All they do is harass you. It's not even
Whenever I do go to sleep, I'm sleeping quite well, thank you.
day after day now. It's literally hour after hour. Can
That's
they not
right,
do a show
Roro.
without you? Let me show y'all something.
He's a liar.
I'm not crazy. Look at this.
My friends called me
Here
Eddie.
we go.
Hold on.
Strap
Yep.
in.
Oh, strap
my
in. Oh,
God.
Check this out.
what's going on?
Oh my
Check
God,
this out.
Al.
I have to mute because I'm just laughing hysterically right now because poor Trisha's just gonna die.
Oh no, I don't know what's coming. I really don't. I haven't watched this.
She's going fishing. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm gonna show y'all something.
Ooh, we're gonna show.
Look at this.
You can-
This is
I think
every day
you
with
can-
Jay, right?
I think you can
Oh,
speed it
look.
up if it's not sped
BJ
up.
botches.
Speed it up a little bit.
We're only on 1.25.
All right,
Is it
that's
too slow,
perfect.
too fast? Yeah.
No, it's good. It's
I
good.
can't remember if I recorded a sped up or were we on. Yeah, I recorded this.
True crime. While Craig plays. Oh my goodness. Friday live. Welcome to Cooter Review.
She didn't read that out. Well, Craig plays with his disco stick. She didn't read that bit.
How much y'all know what this is about, right? Same thing every damn day. So me. Green team
Me.
needs padded rooms. Me again. Look at that. Zooming in the audio. She needs a lawyer, y'all. BJ's mods get cease and desist. Look at this.
Look at this. Look at
Yesterday,
this.
the day before that, day before that. Let's
Trisha,
see.
look
We
at the
skipped
one
a
she's
night, and
watched.
then the next.
Watch for all the red bars. That means that she's watched
it.
those videos.
Mm.
So just keep watching.
Okay.
Night. 4 days ago. Look, Beach's mods get cease and desist. Monday live in Cooterville. Beach Past is coming back to haunt her. Come on in for business. And you know what this is about. It's about
Open
me.
for business.
BJ's deleted stream. Saturday night live in Cootersville. Nana's Truth. How low will she go? Grifting for the grifter. Obviously, there's my stream again.
That one she's watched. You're sorry, all right. 3 strikes, you're out. That's all red, look.
Yeah. Well, just keep watching. She goes through everybody's pretty much.
Okay.
Sorry, all right. My stream again. 3 strikes, you're out. BJ, step away from true crime. Live couples Jeopardy.
That wasn't about you.
Not sure. Maybe that's something they're doing on their own. Craig
That was not about you, Brittany.
throws gas on the fire. F your feelings. Look there. There's my stream. There's my stream. BJ's true crime and crap. Look at this. Another one. BJ's mod bites the dust. Are you not fucking tired of me yet? And
Obviously not.
BJ's fakeness and downward spiral. Easy topic, all right. You don't got to do anything. You just snoozies burning it down. Take 2, fire, BJ's reality. BJ in reality, burning it down. How to be a complete loser and tank your YouTube channel. Aggravated snoozy poon. The aggravated snoozy poon. Look, Jay runs circles around me. Look at this. It just goes on and on. Using a backpack to deflect. The grifter doubles down. Help y'all.
Oh.
I'm unhinged.
Oh my God.
BJ melts down. Let's mom it up.
Yep.
I mean, how is this not? This is just one. This is one channel. I can keep
Oh,
going.
Brittany, wait until Goal World to get, wait until they get going.
I can keep going. That's just one. That's just one of them. I'm her bread and butter. Let me stop there. That's one channel. Okay. That was 2 weeks worth of content.
Oh, but Helpful Hippie can write about Queen Bee and her children, right? And you didn't remove that. Okay. I won't read it out.
Every single stream was
And
me.
also Be Kind 02, piece of shit. Sorry. Go ahead.
Now,
But that's not removed, look.
let's see.
Hold on, I
Being,
can't.
oh yeah, and
Oh.
let's not forget.
Clues
I
next.
don't know where. Maybe she
Oh my
hit it.
God.
Jay's stream last night was tapping in. That was the name of her stream last night. Tapping in.
Tapping in.
Don't be
Oh,
jealous.
Let's show
Dave.
you these.
My next stream's gonna be called Tapping In.
Tap. This is
Tap,
Illuminati. 22 hours ago. What you reckon
Watch
this is
all
about?
the red
Tap,
bars,
tap, tap.
Trish.
Obviously, y'all already
Okay.
know. What a day. I'm a loser. That one's about me too. Adventures in Shovelhead and Ditch Pig. Obviously, another stream about me. And Craig.
Hearing her read
Late
these
night.
titles is just too good. It's too good. She doesn't even
Stop
realize
streaming
the
whole night.
irony.
I know, right? It's backfiring on them.
Streaming me. Skate Pig, FUBJ. There it goes again. Co-burger plea deal discussion. Well, I'll be. There's one stream where she didn't talk about me. Fishing, y'all.
Oh, look. And she still gets 7.8K views. Britney.
Yep, that's right.
Pissing
God
y'all
damn
off.
it.
Hold on. I don't want to click on none of them. I ain't playing none of their streams. Every fucking one of them, you guys.
Weak bitch.
Every one of them. Finishing y'all off about me. Working on a night mo about me and Greg. Round 2 with the basic bitch about me. Crybaby Bish. She's got a baby with BJ. Me. FUBJ. Hashtag FUBJ. The Carnival. Once again. About me. Big Ugly. Fallout with Friends. It's about me. Fire Sticks.
The
in less than
catfish.
24 hours.
The
2 weeks worth of content. And it keeps going. She's not done. What a show to put on by the newest locale. Now, I think this is the one where they talked about that, where they talked about the, that lady that does tarot. So I
Oh,
can't
you
say
think
that
they
one's
talked about it?
me.
Well, you watched it, Brittany.
That one.
You watched it. What do you mean you think they talked about it? You watched it.
Wow.
You're literally outing yourself in front of all of YouTube, and you don't even know it.
This is hilarious. It's a blobfish, actually.
She knows, but does she? Does she, Al?
I don't.
She knows sometimes.
You know,
It's a
I think she's to
blobfish,
the
actually. Sorry, Clue. It's a blobfish. I got you.
she's to the point where I think any way she can make money, she doesn't care. I have to think that even if she's going to be completely ridiculed and just made a fool of, if it keeps people donating and it keeps getting her views, she's going to just run with it, because she is obviously not going to get a job, but we know Craig's not going to get a job.
I honestly, as a mother and like just a normal human being, hope that she's not lying about anything, because your family is before anything else. And like, I even get anxiety when I like have to veer left a little bit, and she's all over the place, and she's bringing it online herself along with everyone with her. She drags everybody that doesn't submit to her bullshit. It's wild.
May not be about me. Show us who you are, moron. Me. Coyote Cletus. I don't know if that one's about me, but y'all see it just over and over and over and over. Fake outrage, don't start no ish. All of her streams. Same thing. BJ. Let's see how far they go back until before she actually had. Let's see.
There was a fundraiser. You skipped past the fundraiser there. Wasn't that?
She sure did. She
Oh,
sure
look,
did.
Just watch that one up to about a quarter of that one. You can see the red line.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she don't want to hover over it. Oh, that one, it looked like you'd looked at the whole thing. Karma.
We didn't even realize until Clue was live and we saw Clue saw the red bars, and she's like, wait a minute, hold up.
Yeah.
It's funny.
When she hovers over it, it'll show the red line how far
It was
she
on and on and on and on.
Like that one there, I'm bored. She's watched that up to about quarter, third way in.
Well, that just goes to show you, when she's not live, she's still on YouTube.
He's absolutely watching all the time.
All the time. She's in front of that computer all the time.
But like, I go to work and I listen. You know what I mean? Like, I go to work and I do listen, and but I'm getting my shit done. This is not I don't know. It's not that serious, BJ. She just inserts herself everywhere.
Thank you, Naughty Rudolph, for the 3 UK pounds. Thank you for the super sticker. Love that name, Naughty Rudolph.
About 2 months ago.
See, I've watched. Oh, looks like she's watched all of that one. The whole thing. And that one.
What are the titles? I can't.
I know
see
they've
it.
got. I know they've got red borders, but when she hovers over it, it's still red, which is We Won Turtle Island Clue Crew.
Wow, that's a few months ago. She's sweating the shit out of her, huh?
She bitched about that as well. Like,
I think she
why
watches
would you
it daily.
Why would you want to watch? Why would you want to win that? Why would you want to watch it? She's played about 2/3 of that one. Let's BS for a bit.
Yeah, we go back about 2 or 3 months ago. For 2 or 3 months.
I thought you said it's been a year.
No, nonstop.
Okay.
She means in
For 2 or 3
videos.
months, her streams
So she said it's been a
have
year.
been nothing but me. There was like 2 or 3 streams that I named that weren't about me. So that's every day as well. We're not done. 2 or 3 solid months. Her full channel is nothing but me now.
Al, who's next?
Now she talked to
Can you remember who's next?
Trisha
I
next?
think you're next.
Trisha's
I'm like,
next.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
about
you're
me and was
next.
dragging me before then. But she at least would do something different every once in a while. Oh, she's been going at me longer than 2 or 3 months, but I'm saying like every
I
single
love the way
day.
she describes how you came out of nowhere. Watch, listen.
Yeah, that's funny.
But I wasn't really out of nowhere. I was, I was involved in the community, but I was just.
Oh wait, nonsense might be next.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, without
that's
taking a
okay.
break. Hold on a minute. We're not done. That was just Clue and Jay. Look at this.
Look at this. Look at this.
Me.
Who's next?
Hey, nonsense. Get your own
Oh.
shit.
Nonsense.
It's not that
Oh, yeah,
hard.
you are after her.
Here we go.
It's really not.
She's live at the time.
Sunday sermon allegedly with Britney
Not
Jay.
streaming what
Order-
she's not sniping her though. She's so stupid.
Yeah, didn't they accuse her of sniping? when-
Everybody kept going into Poor Nonsense's chat saying, "Are you getting struck? She's gonna strike." Like it was like, and Nonsense was just chill. She was like, "I'm not streaming any of that." So anyway, let's move forward. You
And
know,
then
carry
Knight-
on. Fuck her.
Black Knight's come in and says Cletus' background is not clean. Oh yeah, where have you just popped up from?
Okay, buddy.
Mm.
in the court.
Sure.
Threats of lawsuits emerged.
Fuck off.
These are look
Yeah, that was about court stuff.
today. She's live now with one. Yesterday, order in the court. Ransom ridiculousness. Well, at least I'll give her that. She did somebody different for a day. Justice for Pluto and I don't even know. Let's see.
That wasn't
who that
about you.
concerns.
No,
Dog
it wasn't
and freak
because
Pluto.
Kyle was talking about the dwarf planet Pluto and how it's still a planet. It's not about you, BJ.
Is navigating through the torment. AWBJ. Mass exodus. AWBJ. Thankful Thursday with a twist. I don't know who she. All
Oh,
she
was that not about you, Brittany?
covered there. Green team setting up distractions when life gives you rotten lemons. So I think.
Oh, she's watched that one. See the red line all the way through?
Which one? What's the name of it?
When life gives you rotten lemons.
Oh,
7
fuck.
hours. She's watched the whole thing.
No way.
Yep.
She did that on Center.
Oh, well, you watched the whole thing, right?
BJ's failed. It's time of the month. BJ's flopping fails. Pride month in discussions.
Sorry.
Wow.
Dinner
This is
insane
too
edition.
much.
Sunday sermon. How
She's watched some of that Sunday sermon. That one's got the red line all the way through. Nonsense is live.
gross are you? How gross are you to call your streams Sunday sermons? By the way, look at this.
Oh,
Oh, look,
shut
that-
up.
Oh, says the woman who only uses uses God for advantage. Oh, she's so gross.
Relationships with Dummies. She's watched the whole thing. She's watched that one.
Let's catch up on last night. There's
She
mine and
watched
Craig's
the whole
photo.
thing.
A gummy berry series, relationships for dummies. Burning my gummy bears.
Nonsense
Your
has got
gummy
some
bears.
great titles.
Yeah.
Her thumbnails
Once upon
are
a time,
good.
history is important. There's me and Craig again.
After Dark, look, she's watched that one. The whole thing. The whole 2 hours. Was that 57?
Let's
She's
see.
so stupid.
Historical revisionism. Fundraising and
She's watched a bit of the Fundraiser and the next one, Transvenge. Oh, I can't even say it. Transgens Festalite or whatever the list. I can't
Funny
even
Business
say it.
Friday. Yeah, you sure don't call
Transgender.
nobody.
It was an awareness. It was a fundraiser,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I
Evan-
donated. Yes.
Evangelist. Tell
She
all list.
skimmed right over that one, bitch.
Oh yeah, that's a fundraiser.
She
and
skipped
funny-
over everybody's fundraisers that she just read.
One of these things is not like the others. She watched the whole of that. That's 5 and a half hours, I think. So it's a little bit small.
He helps out for fundraising. Do you nonsense? Listen up, clown. Allegedly with Britney. All these folks setting her up for their own pleasure. One of these things is not like the other. Wanted a reaction. Oh yeah. Don't even get me. Here you see. Look, with my whole chest. There's my photo. A walk with. You see, Britney. That's 3 channels. That's 3 channels. Day after day after day after day after fucking day.
Woo.
Day after day after day, nonstop.
But wait, there's more.
Hold on, we're not done.
We're not done.
Tell me again, how this isn't harassment and bullying?
Tell her what's behind door number 3, Bob.
All right, Trish,
channel don't
ready?
stop.
Here we
Am I
go.
number 4?
I mean, her entire
Am I number? Oh, it must be me next.
Okay,
stream is
ready?
built off of me. Hang on a minute.
She loves you.
I love you, Britney. Not.
Give me 1 second.
She must have had them all lined up.
She's definitely watching. We say it all day, every
Oh
day.
no, Queen
Sunday
Bee.
shambles. Let's hang
Oh,
out.
okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Queen Bee's next.
I know she was talking
This
about
is
me.
where I
This
get
my
really
fundraiser.
mad. I get really mad.
It's Friday. Beach rage quits.
I look, Queen Bee does some really good thumbnails and titles. Catchy, you know.
Sunday shambles. Suspect is Queen Bee also goes over me there. Cease and desist. That streams about me. Send a cease and desist to my mods. Beege's train wreck disaster. Kingsport Police Department. Beege.
Yeah, she doesn't cover just you though. She does lots of other stuff in her defense. Drug addiction.
Drama, FOIA, forgiveness,
Absolutely.
drug addicts in real life. How far is too far? I don't know if I'm sure she probably talked about me there. Manic Monday, she talks about me in that one. Sunday shambles, fake apologies, half-ass accountability. They talk about me there. Every stream. Look at that. Burn it down, baby. Wet brain.
This is actually good advertisement for channels because there's always someone watching thinking, oh, I'm going to go and check them out. That's how I found Queen Bee, because I'm sure Bullhorn Betty was talking about Queen Bee, and that's how I found Queen Bee. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. And then the rest from there.
Timmy Tough Knuckles. She talks about me and Craig in that one. Beach Review. Sunday Shambles. Let's talk about all the things. She talks about me in that one. Let's Vibe. Birthdays and bullshit. I don't know if she talks about me in that one. Saturday Shenanigans. Let's Vibe. She talks about me in that one. All of Queen Bee's too. Beej. There's the backpack.
Well,
there's
how
the
does she know by
backpack
the title
back
that
again.
she was talked about in that one?
She
Oh,
just
that's right, because
tuned
she watched it. But she doesn't watch.
I mean,
I know, right?
But she knows what the content is, but she doesn't watch.
Bearing in mind, she could be watching from her other account, which we won't see
Right.
how much she's watched. This is just from this account. She could be watching everything from another account.
This is another channel. Every single day, every live stream, every single stream. Even if I'm not her full stream, we're talked about and she goes over my stuff. Every single stream. How many channels is that so far? J. Queen. Clue.
Let's have a little thank you, Miss Southpaws 65. Smoky Gummy Bear says only you can prevent forest fires.
We're learning how to count with Britney.
Yeah. One. Am I number 5? Am I lucky number 5? Thank you for the super chat. My lucky
One
number.
YouTuber who hates me. Ha, 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 ha.
My lucky number's 13, Brittany. Will I be number 13?
Nonsense. I didn't delete my videos either. Nope. Sure
Nope.
didn't. And I'm not hiding shit. That's not
Where-
why my videos are not up.
Where are they all then? If you've not deleted and you've not hid them.
Y'all, yeah, we're not done. Trisha's the next one.
Ooh.
Y'all know Trisha don't miss a beat. Guaranteed with her. She's going to go live every single day of the week.
No,
Keep
actually, I didn't go live on Saturday. I had about 36 hours off, unlike you, Brittany. So that's a lie.
Keep freaking count of this. This is sick. This is every single day. So to you idiots that keep coming in my chat telling me that they don't go live about me every single day, I
No, I don't. I didn't on Saturday.
beg to differ. These are multiple channels. This is what I'm talking about, where they tag each other in.
Uh-oh, I'm number 5. Oh, here we go. Oh, look. Stefan Stern's jury selection starts. Brian Koberger said, I've got to change them, make them a bit better, those thumbnails. But oh, look, the grifter. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, Trisha gonna finally try her hand at some real case coverage. Okay.
I have done that on my other channel, but that's okay.
The grifter keeps on grifting.
She's so
6 hours ago.
fucking immature.
Full
It's
moon
ridiculous.
lunacy.
She's
BJ
so
quits again one day.
immature. It's
All right,
psychotic.
pick up. Yeah. Listen to what she said
No,
about the
go
full
ahead.
moon.
Go
Full
ahead.
moon.
6 hours ago. Full moon lunacy. BJ quits again one day ago. Con artist, where's the money really for? 3
That was
days
a
ago.
great
You gonna
stream.
apologize for that?
Oh, look, there was a day gap, look.
Oh, did you hear her say that you should apologize for that?
Yeah.
Because she's still not explained where the money's actually going
Fuck. Yeah, right.
to her flat rate lawyer.
But
in
at the
air
bottom,
quotes.
it says con artist, but then at the bottom it says, in my opinion.
Oh my god.
I added that just for effect.
Because that's straight up defamation. Harassment, secret lawyer fundraiser spiraling 4 days ago. When someone shows you who they are the first time, believe them.
Is she
Cease and
watching
desist.
them?
Look at this.
No, but she could have watched them on another account, so you're not gonna know.
Absolutely.
She could be watching. It's the way
She's watching.
It's the attitude with them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 5150, the green team spirals. Honey, your whole channel is a walking TOS. AWBJ, another day, another grift. Be impeccable with your own work. Oh yeah. Well, who are you to? Oh my God! Just look at this. Look at this. She
can't
throws in a
even
Brian
talk.
Koberger stream in there. Not doing too good there, are you, toots?
Toots.
She's having a fucking meltdown over you.
But
This
Britney,
is funny as fuck.
I've only got 3,000 something subscribers, so but yeah, that was a quiet stream, but I don't care. I'm not here to,
Yeah,
try
but
and beat everybody,
you have a lot of views for the channel size you are, Trisha. Fuck that.
Yeah, and I bet you gained 50 out of her chat
Fuck
on this
her.
alone.
Yep.
I'm just grateful for what I do get,
I
We're
know,
grateful for
901
you.
views. They're not very
Thank you.
interested in your true crime.
That's all
BJ's
right.
thoughts. Oh,
People do it better than me anyway.
Wait, what did she just say? What happened?
Koberger.
Let me just go back. So why she called me Toots?
Burger stream in there. Not doing too good there, are you, toots? 901 views. They're not very interested in your true crime. BJ's thoughts. Oh, Koberger. Angie spirals fall out.
BJ,
The
stop.
grift must go on using minors to grift. No more drama until AWBJ's restraining orders. Let me see. Betrayal.
I can't breathe.
Like
You're
every
a walking,
stream.
you're a
Every
walking
single
TOS.
stream.
Your whole
You see it.
channel's
I
a
don't even gotta
walking
keep naming it.
TOS. The whole channel's a walking TOS. You
That's
defame
funny,
me. You're
Al.
slandering me.
Thank you for this, Brittany. You've given me such a laugh. Seriously, a good belly laugh, as they say in the UK.
I can't breathe.
This is why I waited. This is why I was clicking in and out all day while I was running around because
I'm
I
sorry,
couldn't
Al.
wait for this.
Here's me squirreling. Oh.
Every single one of them.
You're fine.
Sick as hell what she's doing. Look at that. And let's not forget look at the AI she does of me. Look at that shit. She put me on a donkey.
No,
She put me on a donkey.
I didn't do that. That's a video. That's someone else. That's Cromerils or Hartley. Is that you, Cromerils? Are you in chat? Was that your video?
Are you in chat?
I didn't put her on a donkey.
I
That's
love
somebody
this.
else.
Her ass wouldn't fit on an ass.
Blame me for She blamed me for Hartley's work. I said, that's not my fault. That's Hartley. I'm
No,
not
I'm
stealing her.
crying. I'm crying
Yeah.
right now. I can't. I can't.
Me too. Whew, deep breath.
This isn't
Grandma
harassment.
Reels is
Defamation.
in the chat. She said, which one?
She's gonna go on the harassment rant again. It's so classic.
Is that you? It was a video of Dylon holding the donkey or something. Was it a Kramit or was it a Kramit? That was Kramit, not me.
This isn't bullying. Using
I
my
can't breathe.
That's AI. That's not Craig's actual face. That's an AI video made from a photograph of him. So it's altered.
It's a walking TOS.
Craig's images without our permission.
Well, you've shown me without my permission.
This isn't what you look like either, Trisha.
How do you
Look
know?
at this. Putting Craig's name.
Well, whose picture do you think it is? I haven't stolen someone's picture.
Look at these.
Look at that one, misery.
Sick. Straight. This is how is this?
Britney Jay and Dark Horse. She's watched that one. The whole of it. 7 hours. Is that? Oh, she's watched it.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. I'm laughing so much.
You're making me laugh more. Stop
Oh
it.
God.
She's watched a bit of Misery.
You guys, where's
I
Rowena?
thought this was funny the first time around. This is way fucking funnier with you in here listening to this because I was dying last night.
Ooh, this is
so
my
sorry,
day.
you guys. Oh Lord, I must sound like a snapper right now. Oh, this is great.
It's just made me think more and more when I
Not humiliation tactics. Like just
Oh, she watched the whole of that one as well about Dark Horse. 6 hours and 13 minutes. She watched the whole thing. Thank you for the views, Brittany, for the 6 hours.
Look, I don't even know this woman. What you personally do to Trisha Talks? I have no clue. Have no fucking clue. She showed up out of nowhere. The woman saw me as an opportunity. Let's be real. Trisha is an opportunist. She saw an opportunity to grow her channel off of hate.
No, I already had a channel. I started from scratch with this one.
And it grew really
there's so
fast.
many
So
of
shut the fuck up.
Well, she's calling humor hate, and I don't understand it. She seems to be confused.
That's funny.
And I actually started off covering Rowena, BHB.
I love you.
Hey, Rowena.
I'm dead. I'm so
I
dead.
summon.
I'm so dead.
Are you dying, Ro?
I'm dead. I'm
I'm
dead.
dead.
I'm Toots. Look at my name. I changed my name. I'm Toots 2.0. Trish is the Toots OG, baby. I'm Toots
I saw
2.0.
I'm crying.
I saw it in the back studio and I'm trying to read without laughing.
Look, Clue and Cletus had a brilliant idea. Crama babies, if you're out there, would you please clip that? Please. And have her little baby read off all those titles. I'm begging.
You see, this
That
is
would
the
be
laughter.
perfect.
This is the laughter, the British laughter channel.
I love it. It's amazing. And I can see the
Great.
chat laughing and crying as well. I hope.
Gosh.
I hope you guys are laughing too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
I
a lot
think
of
they are.
people going, what the hell are you laughing at over there?
We're laughing at each other, laughing, and BJ
No, I mean,
most of all.
No, I mean people, that they're at home and someone else is in their house and they're cracking up and they're going, what are you laughing at?
The
Imagine my
best is
neighbors.
when you're driving and you're listening and you're just
Yep.
crying and you have to
Yeah.
pull over
That's
because
usually me. I'm never on panel when that happens.
I was
so
doing that
I
earlier today. I was dying laughing driving on the road. People were looking at me like I was crazy.
oh,
my
Clue, you're
God.
doing it. Okay, good. Do it, girl. Do it.
See?
Oh my God, that is just
All right, let's go. Let's see more.
toots. The toots
I'm
took me out, bitch. The toots, not the
Toots.
toots. Not the toots.
Play it again. Play it again.
Not the
You know,
toots.
my son keeps asking me, like he asked me earlier when we were on the phone before I came live. We're on the phone for about an hour or so, an hour and a half. And he says, what are you reviewing today? What are you doing? I'm going to screen record the bit. She's covering me and I'm going to send it to him. I'll say, he's 26, he's not a child. I'm going to say, okay, this is the lady that I'm reviewing.
Don't you dare call her a lady.
You have to clip
Don't
us
you dare.
laughing at her, though. You have to clip us laughing at her, not just her.
Well, I'll send him both versions.
Yep.
I just
That's
need
funny.
toots. I just want the toots
Let's
with
get
that
one
passion.
more
With that,
time, Toots.
she was so mad. What that toots? You know, girl, stop it.
Trisha Toots. Tootsie
Trisha
Trisha. I get
Toots. That's it.
Hey,
Trisha Toots.
Trish.
Trisha Toots OG, baby.
Don't touch my toots.
Oh God.
Sorry, I'm sweating now. I'm laughing that much. Sorry, I'm getting a bit hot.
It's
Right,
an
Hey,
amazing
BJ.
feeling to laugh. Go ahead.
let me
BJ, you
thank
forgot
Becky G.
Queen's. You forgot Queen's backup channel. That's where we talk about you. Is over at the
Ooh.
Hive sidebar. That's where we do that.
It's always lit, girl.
You missed the Hive sidebar, baby. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Becky G, for the gifted membership. I went to Kathy for. Welcome to BJ's Big Bushes.
I wish she would have
Ooh.
reviewed Kramit's.
Did she not do Gromit? Oh no. And welcome, Erica J.
Kramit, she like respectfully fights with Kramit in the fucking chat. It's funny to watch.
I got something for you, Trisha.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's her theme song, Tootsie Roll.
Oh God! Right, let's carry on. Okay,
These channels popping up where it's nothing but hate. And tell me again how this is my fault. I'm the bad guy. Listen, I don't think that I'm perfect. I don't think that I'm innocent. I've done my fair share of slinging mud right with the best of them. But what I've never done is to create a bunch of fake little hate channels to go after one person and
got a
pollute.
fake channel.
Hey, hold on a minute. Nobody
They're
told me
real.
to go
Somebody created all you guys out of AI just to go after Britney.
I'm
You're all,
real. Like,
we're all
yeah.
AI.
I mean, Trisha's not a bush. Queen's not a bee. You know, nonsense isn't a palm tree or an island. Clue's not
Kramit
an
isn't a frog.
airplane.
No.
You know, Jay's not a cooter. They're real people, honey. It's not fake, baby.
Krama Reels isn't a roll of film.
Right.
With like
Sorry. Okay.
10 or more people to try to rip apart and destroy one individual.
Oh.
Brittany, the reason that they get so many views is because of where Jay just automatically sends each channel to the. Oh, I know it's a concerted effort. It's all coordinated. It's
a
all
conspiracy.
Planned.
Oh my
my
God,
God.
Brittany. Who even
Oh.
are you? Who
Sick.
even
They're
are
they're
you?
strategically all working together.
No,
I mean,
we're
you
not.
clearly see it. That one will have 1,200 in chat, and when they end, they send that 1,200 people. They redirect them to another channel that's talking trash about me there. And I want y'all to think about something. I told my mods this today, and this is listen to
Mod
me
chat
closely because
now.
this is why I refer to it as incitement, and this is why I blame them for everything. Okay, everything that's bad that's happened, I blame them. Okay. Because
Listen to that sentence.
keep
That
saying
makes,
that Dark
that
Horse
makes
was a member of.
absolutely no sense.
Play it again.
She
Play it again,
blames.
Sam.
She
Sorry,
blames them. She blames these channels for everything bad.
Them meaning the channels that she laid out for us in that little stunt she just pulled, like Nonsense, Queen, Trisha, Jay.
Cause she don't do nothing, y'all.
Yeah,
she don't do nothing. She don't talk. I mean, she's like, I talked with the best of them a little bit. No, baby, you accuse multiple people of crimes, of actual crimes. You know, not calling us fat and, but actual crimes.
Right.
Yeah,
and
she
worse
accused me
than
of being,
that. Worse than that. Way worse.
But BJ,
all aboard the chooch.
I got a serious question for her. I do, really. So, like, how you're feeling right now with what? I don't know, 6, 7 channels, okay? Right? I wonder how Chris and Katie felt. You know, when y'all were pulling up the Zillow and going through her house and looking at the locks on her doors, and Dolly was out there with a drone, and JLR was out there, and then y'all made fun of her for having to leave her house, and she had a missing child. Not a child that was sitting there listening to this bullshit that you spew on the internet, because her child was gone. And then you talked about how she looked like a lunch lady. And then instead of watching an interview with her and listening to the words and the explanation, you had to zoom into the bar behind her to see if what kind of alcohol they had on the bar and how full the bottles were. I bet you ain't got a full bottle of alcohol in your house right now.
Mhm.
I wonder how
Yep.
I wonder how Katie felt. And then you befriended, and then you lapped up on Betty, that called Sebastian defective 3 times, said that she wants Katie to sit in a corner, self harm, do all the things. But
Betty
that's
was
okay
talking
with
about
you.
BJ. Betty was talking about BJ today, and that's kind of funny to me
Was
because
she?
she never
Oh.
talks about Betty. She never talks. Betty never talks about BJ anymore, and all of a sudden, she's now saying that everybody's inciting BJ and Seth and all this shit,
Yeah, she'd go
or
fuck
some shit
herself.
like that. She
But
blocked. I got
how do you
blocked.
think, Katie? Look how you feel right now, BJ. But let's say that it wasn't just shit talk on the internet. Let's say that you had a weirdo that unblurred Kylie Rodney's video to see if she had clothes on, that he called her KK for Killer Katie. What if we called you BJ for, I don't know, let's say blowjob? I'm going to start calling you Blowjob Jackson. Is that why you don't like it? Is that what they called you in high school? Was it Blowjob Jackson?
Oh
Is
my
that it?
God.
Or did they call you
Oh.
Handlebar? Because I went to school with a girl called Handlebar because of her ear.
That tracks, Rowena. That tracks.
Keep it up.
Oh.
There we go. Sorry, I'm gonna hop down, but I just want to. How do you think Katie felt? And then you picture if one of those little sponges that you have was missing, and you were being said accused of a crime. What do you think? And then when she leaves because weirdos are flying drones and out in her community and going up and down her street and everything, and she has to leave for her own safety, then you have to sit here and dog her for it. I don't care. Ain't nobody messing around your house. This is all fake. You know it is. You absolutely want, you have to make the lies bigger so you can get bigger donos. You're not scared. You know there's no chemtrail, there's no cameras in the woods, and you can't describe your woods. What? It's a bunch of trees and it's green. Maybe yours isn't. Maybe it's that special kind of land. So think about that. What you're feeling now, think about what Katie felt with her child being missing.
She manifests lies while she's live, and they just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, in my
And she
opinion.
forgets them. And that's the funny thing is
Yeah.
she forgets them.
Well, she sat there and she pinned a comment
I'm
about
not saying
Queen's
she's lying
kids.
about everything, but you know.
She pins a comment about Queen's kids, reads half of it. That's her excuse. I didn't read it, but you pinned it. You read half of it. She did the same thing with Clue. She does it with multiple people. And
Yeah, that's
then
that
10
Be
minutes
Kind
later,
02 again.
right,
That
that Be
motherfucker.
Kind
Yes.
O2. And
hmm
then 10 minutes later, she's like, I've never talked about Queen's kids. You're a liar.
I
When
know.
have,
I was like,
she said, when have I ever bullied Granny? When have I ever caused Granny? Are you kidding me?
Rico, baby.
Are you kidding me?
But I'll see you in PA, sugar. Toots. I'll have the toot shirt on.
Right on the ass of your pants,
I
Ro.
swear
Come on.
to God. And if she had a FUPA cam, she'd need 4 of them cameras because that FUPA, it's like, and it's like even when like when the whole FUPA clapping thing was coming out, 'cause she was running or whatever, I said it sounds like flip flops to me. But she gets on her live and she goes, and Rowena, it was not, it was my child stimming. What? I
Oh,
said it was
fuck
flip
all the
flops,
way off.
but you had to put your kid as stemming in it, weapon and shield. I don't care if your kid stems, ain't my kid. I don't care. You insert your children. I don't care. It is what it
yeah.
is. But yeah, I'd just like to know, Blowjob Jackson, is that why you don't like to be called BJ? Because I don't know. I went to school with a girl called Hannah Bars. I sure did. And she liked it. I mean, hell, she embraced it. You know, I mean, she was that girl. You know, it is what it
Toots
is. You know.
talks. Toots talk.
Yeah. So I
That's
said, there's a
great.
reason why you don't, and there's a reason why you got a problem with me making a joke about Betty's Chili's uh goings on behind the dumpster that she talked about, but you had a real big problem with me talking about BJ's by a dumpster, and I made a whole enterprise out of it.
Yeah,
You got a
she's
real problem with
nuts.
BJ's.
She's
I think that's
crazy.
it. I think that's it. You'll be all right, Toots. You'll be all right. All right. Well, y'all have a good night. I'll be down in chat.
Ro, you're the best.
I don't want to say
You are.
anything more. I'll get in trouble. And yeah, I will talk to you later. Hey, thank you for letting me out.
Bye.
Bye.
Take
Anytime, love.
care, Toots. Bye,
See
Toots.
Bye,
see you
Toots.
later.
Bye, Tootsie OG, baby. Bye.
Hey, remember it's Toots too. I'm the OG. I'm joking.
Ah, that's funny.
Joking. Hey,
All
Julie.
right. Where were we?
Let's go. Let's go.
Refer to it as incitement, and this is why I blame them for everything. Okay, everything that's bad that's happened, I
Hold on a
blame
minute.
them. Okay,
Hold on a minute. Is my cat outside? How's he got out? Oh, it's right. Yeah. Sorry, I thought my cat was locked outside then and he couldn't get back in.
because they keep saying that Dark Horse was a member of my channel. Yeah, almost a year and a half ago, maybe even more than that.
And she called CPS on you, and you tried to blame everyone else for it, bitch. So that's your girl.
Yeah. Notice they're the streams of mine she particularly watched.
Dark
Let's
Horse
see.
was gone from my channel for a solid year before she called CPS. People, I always know when I'm being screen sniped because that's when their supporters start coming in and flooding my chat. When you go live every
She's
single
such a
day
liar.
and you trash the same person over and over and over and over, you, Jay, Clue, QB, Granny, whoever, Trisha, you keep the embers hot.
Oh my
You are
gosh.
keeping that hatred.
That's the list now.
fueled
Everybody remember that
and hot.
list. Is
We're
that
the
your
famous-
master list? That's the
We're the-
what do they call it? The come on now, you gotta help me. What is that called?
Are we the famous five? Clue, Jay, Queen, Granny, and me.
And for real.
Are we the famous five?
If you
This
would
is
stop
wild.
covering me, the vitriol and all the hatred from your subscribers would subside and die down.
You would stop
No-
making money.
What about
Be
all the other
real.
people that follow you though?
What's she gonna talk about? She can't do true crime by herself.
Mm.
She doesn't know how to do research. The last couple that I listened in on that she tried to do were horrible.
Well, she just goes by the seat of her pants. Apparently, she just
Well, she reads other people's content. It's story time with Britney.
yeah, she researches as she goes. She said live.
How do you research as you go?
Yeah, true story. That's what she said.
You have much more confidence when you research prior to your show, right? I mean, then
She
you can go into your show with your notes and all your stuff, and it's like, you know, people dream of doing stuff like this, and they do the right thing with it. This is not. This is the opposite.
Okay.
doubt in my mind. I don't even know what Breaking Chains is talking about, but I guess her too. Any of them that's jumped on the bandwagon, all of them. When you go live every single day, you keep flaming the fans, or you keep.
Well, we could say that about when you went live every day about Chris and Katie.
Yeah, but she's flaming the fans, you know.
Fanning the flames and keeping the fire hot. And that's why I blame them. Dark Horse had to have somewhere to go. It took her a year before she finally called CPS on me.
We cannot be responsible for Dark Horse.
There's no doubt in my mind that if Dark Horse would have left and these people didn't give her a home and they didn't keep the hatred going, that call probably wouldn't have happened.
Wow.
No, this is not my true crime channel. All of these people going live every single day.
Cinderella says, look, the back That's good. True crime is what we're supposed to do, but these haters have stalked this poor Christian woman. Oh my goodness.
Are not allowing the hatred and the tension to die down in the least bit. They're keeping the
Was it frozen?
coals hot, if you will. And I blame all of y'all. For
I
shit that
blame
happens,
y'all.
that
I
has happened in my real life. And if you can't see what I'm saying, I don't know what to tell you, but it's the honest to God's truth. And that is incitement through and through.
So she's
Telling people
blaming
I
her
got
real life
preaching
problems on
over and over.
YouTube.
Yeah. She's
Her
blaming
real life
dark
problems.
So if somebody that sat with her for months, remember that woman sat with her for months, decides to do this, we're to blame, are we? Okay.
Unreal.
Over and over that I've got rats and roaches in my house is filthy. Taking a picture from 3 years ago that's not even applicable to my house at all and telling people that's the inside of my home.
What does that even mean? I heard her say that before.
It was
Like,
the inside of her
that's
home. She
not
was living
even
that way.
applicable. That means you're a terrible liar.
She's basically saying that wasn't my home, or trying to say
I'm
that wasn't my home.
or you could have just said that's not the way it is now. Like,
Yeah, well,
speak
that's
English.
yeah. She didn't say it wasn't my home. It's just not applicable now.
Not applicable. So
Right.
yeah.
She's just weird. I don't know. Sorry.
She does use strange words, I must admit, for things.
It's not.
Yeah.
It never was. YouTube has been, oh my God, CPS has been in my home. They've seen it. We have been cleared by the state and deemed acceptable parents.
Acceptable.
That's it. Stop trying to cause issues that don't exist here. Stop.
Right. Acceptable parents. Okay. Just acceptable.
Also, this shit about reporting me to places, there's nowhere to report. Nowhere. Stop. My taxes are filed early every year. I don't cheat.
Well,
I do the shit the right way. I don't play with the government. So
not been funny. I think I'd like to be seen as more than acceptable as a parent. I'd hope, I did as best I could.
Stop
Again,
already.
she doesn't use the right words.
Just acceptable, like just enough. Like, is that the bare minimum? That's
Again,
how I.
so
That's how
her
I
English
interpret
is
that.
not. Yeah.
I interpret that you were just scraping through. Just acceptable. Wow, I feel so
Be
sorry.
here to ask the right questions or actually have good reasons. Not haters who are just going to repeat the same bullcrap
Right, Julie?
over and over and over, like legitimate questions.
Yeah.
She makes my head hurt.
Just the lies is just unreal to me.
It's nonstop. She makes my head hurt, literally.
But it's how, well, she doesn't really have to face people as such, though, does she? She sat behind a keyboard and a monitor, so I just couldn't do it. I'd feel so guilty. I just couldn't do it. I'd feel embarrassed.
I don't have kids, and I feel guilty sometimes about how much time I spend on the computer.
Well, not just that. I mean, the
Wow.
lying, like to be caught
I
out
see
by
what you're
people.
saying.
But if I was lying to the public and then I get caught out, but you're doing it day in, day out, I would be embarrassed. Even behind the computer, I would be embarrassed.
I wouldn't do something like she's doing.
Well, no.
I couldn't. My body could not handle that kind of anxiety and squalor. That's wild to have a mind all over the place, not taking care of. But it's none of my business.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't do it in the first place. I know what you mean. I'd probably cleaning too much sometimes. I feel like I'm always cleaning. I clean every day. God, dead air. Where is she? I'm fast forwarding.
She's taking a nap.
Stop screen sniping me right now, or I'm
Oh, here we go.
I'm done.
Here we
It's
go.
over. She has a minute. You have 1 minute to stop screen sniping me, or I'm taking you down midstream. I'm done. Somebody let me know if she's still screen sniping me. I'm not doing this anymore. I have nothing to hide. I know y'all think that I don't strike because it's not my channel. It's 100.
That's that channel I found by accident, and the Reality Wins has read it out. Unitonkia. They've got about 5K subs. I have no idea who they are.
My channel. It's 100% my name. I don't like to strike, but I will if you don't stop. Now, channel goes down.
She wasn't sniping you. She was playing the video from the day
Get your own-
before.
I think somebody's messaged her and said she's screen sniping you, and she believes it.
It's wild to me.
I don't use yours. I don't need you to use mine. Did she?
Boo hoo.
I'm over it. I am over it. Every single fucking night, day in and day out, these people do this. It's not right. It's not. It's I have been beyond patient, and well, nobody else would have just stuck out and done this. Nobody. I'm done.
Believe everything they say, BJ.
Do you do that under copyright? Do you strike? Do you still strike under copyright?
And Queen was live saying it's copyright. It's copyright. Like, whatever.
She didn't even know how to strike somebody.
Copyright or when they're sniping, because she's actually playing my physical. Which one is it?
Gosh.
Is it sniping or which one which option do I pick?
There isn't an option for stream or screen sniping, whatever you want to call
I'm seriously doing it. Okay, what option do I choose when I flag her? Does anybody know?
Wow. She don't even know how to
Is it
do
copyright?
Good Lord.
This is bad.
Somebody tell me which one it is.
Paranoia at its
Which one
like
do I
at a
flag?
level I could
Copyright
never
or-
imagine.
I know, right? She doesn't even know what she's doing with YouTube.
Because she's sniping. I want it to go down.
I want to go down.
No copy.
now.
Okay, which one?
Wow.
Harassment. Oh, now she's gonna switch and play Fridays.
Harassment.
Hold on a minute. I'm done. Nope. You're gonna find somebody else to harass. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Nonsense
on the
always
15th,
switches
nonsense.
back
What are you
and
gonna
forth,
do?
though.
What are you gonna do on the 15th? When you can't do this anymore.
I love it.
I can't wait for the 15th.
I know. Every channel is gonna be playing her on the 15th. It's gonna be funny.
And this is where APYR says there's someone sniping you named Hillbilly Belinda. This is where it all kicked
I'm
off.
done with it. You're gonna leave me alone. Freaking psycho. Hold
So
on a
now
minute.
she's under the impression 2 channels are sniping her at the same time. Is that correct? Yes. Nonsense
think so.
and Hillbilly.
Belinda, yeah.
Yeah.
The reaction to this is hilarious. I've seen part of this.
It's got to be like a CIA op or something.
As somebody said in chat earlier,
Not a Rico.
she's a targeted individual. Did you not know?
Mm.
I am joking about that. Don't twist that if they're listening.
Commentary. They have a right to no, there's a difference between fair use and commentary. And actually ripping a person apart every single day, listening to their every word, trying to break them into pieces, trying to destroy.
So they're saying after the 15th, you can't play original content. What is? I need to read up on it myself to get my head around what it is.
I can't imagine.
Everybody
that's
should.
real.
Everybody should. Because she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. I don't even know what she's
Wait,
talking about because I don't have a
I've
channel like that.
Yeah, I've got an email with the. I usually read them, but I haven't read that one yet.
Freaking part of their mental well-being. No, you don't do that. And then you tell the person, well, if you love your kids, you will log off. Are you kidding me? Not even ever thinking that maybe you don't go to the person that it's happening to. You go to the people that continue to create this poison. Because guess what? If I leave tomorrow, guess what they're going to do? They're going to find a new target. And they're going to do it to the next.
Be kind says, Queen is streaking you live.
Streaking?
Yeah.
That's
Streaking you live.
hilarious. That's good.
You know, it's fine to have a fight with somebody over the internet. Back and forth,
That's be
calling
kind,
each other a
whoever
couple
that
names.
is.
Have even hell, even if it's a
Fucking
couple months
shit
long,
starter.
fine. But this right here, this ain't it. This is not okay. That shit called my police because somebody left.
Can you imagine when, like, the girl world really gets streaming her, like, more than one
A
person?
comment in my chat. You called my police nonsense because somebody left a comment in my chat that you didn't like. Imagine what she would do if they did this to her. She got so bent out of shape because one single individual left a comment in my chat. What do you think nonsense would do if people went after her, if she got that bent out of shape for one comment?
You went after her and her man. So fuck
Yep.
all the way off. Fuck
Yep.
off. Fuck all the way off with that. You went after Clue's kid, Clue. You went after Cletus. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Sorry.
Marlene, CA? I guess that's not. How is an attorney going to protect I and your family from anything? Please explain. It's called transparency.
Wow.
I would be a fool to tell you what my attorney's going to do. You don't speak about that out publicly. Sorry, you don't do that. That's not how things work. Go ask Queen Bee about her attorney.
She tells us.
Nobody had to ask Queen Bee for anything.
She shows it, and
Granny, everybody who has been violated with frivolous litigation has provided receipts on this side of things, in my opinion, without even being asked to, because they didn't ask for this. So now you want people to fund you to go after people you're not even naming, with a lawyer you're not naming, with whatever it is you're doing. I don't know. She makes no sense.
yeah, Burnt Toast has entire lives about Queen's litigation. Exactly.
There's
Comments
no,
about
and
what,
Queen
Mom?
always answers questions. That's right.
Mhm.
She does.
Don't grow on me. You please tell me what comments I've made that are making me the same as them.
And people know what Queen's money, the lawyer stuff is going towards. It's, about Betty. We've got no idea what yours is going to.
No, you don't tell everybody what your attorney's plan is. No, you don't. That's not how things work. It's my job to be transparent and to make sure that I show that the money went to the attorney, which I will, but it is not at all.
Her lawyer ain't
My
telling
place
her
to
shit
tell you
because
what my
she's doing
attorney's gonna do. Are you
everything
out of your
off, like she's off the rails right now. So whatever attorney she's consulted, if there is one, is not giving her good advice or any at all. In my
Or
opinion.
she's ignoring it.
I
They
don't
could be
even
tell-
know what to think anymore. It's wild.
They could be giving her advice, but she's ignoring it.
That's right, to Autumn, with your lame ass
No.
gaslighting.
That's not how legal works. That you don't do that. You don't go telling everybody what your attorney's going to do. He's going to
Okay.
help me. There's your answer.
We'll just wait then. We'll find out eventually.
This pisses me off so bad. I can't, like, I just, and I'm just a person who watches from the outside. It's YouTube. Like, it's not that serious, but it is in the long run. These are lives.
Paula, they
It's
are
so
the
crazy.
hypocrisy. The hypocrisy. The hypocrisy is astounding. We're talking about, there are multiple people on that side who have active attorneys, fundraisers right now. Multiple people on that side with active fundraisers for attorneys. And never once have I asked these people, have I ever seen any of these people go over there and ask them to show proof of anything. Not
Oh
one
my
thing.
God.
You want to see every single detail of everything that I have, but you want to sit there and just.
But they do. They do show.
We've
oh my
seen
God.
all we need to. She's so insane.
At the moment, to our knowledge, you're not suing anyone or you're not sending things out. We know what their cases are about.
You don't like throw money at the people you support, not
Yeah.
ask them for anything. The hypocrisy and the double standards are insane. Are insane. I'm not giving you anything.
Alfie.
And Daisy, don't worry about it. The people coming over here saying stuff like that, I can see the comments that you've made. Oh, show me the proof of that, Alien 23. Where's the proof that the money that she's she's never even showed
Why is she shouting? Or just
how much
shout.
money she's collected, or that all the money went to her attorney. Not a dime. That's a lie. That's not true.
It's
Also, Britney said that her money was going straight to the attorney, which that's not true.
What about the Venmo money? What about the Cash App money? What about all that money? Where's that going?
Yeah.
That she grifted directly to herself. Please don't donate it through YouTube.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
So, I did a GoFundMe back after I had some issues with getting ready to close the place down. And I put on my GoFundMe, you can add in there that donations that you get from other places so other people see that you got a donation from somewhere else.
Right.
And I added in every single donation that came, even that walked in the door and handed me $20.
Right.
I added it all in there so there was transparency to say, hey, this is how much money I need. This is where it came from. On mine, I didn't reach my goal, so it really didn't matter. And in the end, it helped, but it didn't keep things going. But I was transparent to the point where, hey, this is, this is the money that came in across the counter, and this is the money that came in from the GoFundMe. Thank you. She has the ability to do that, and I didn't see it anywhere on there. And I'll bet you that $1,000 donation is probably one of those, and she put it on there to make people go, "Oh, look, people are donating $1,000."
Yeah. I thought
I bet that's not. I bet that's not a real donation.
No,
In,
she's not
in
that
my
fucking smart,
in
Al.
my opinion, I don't. Well, I don't know. I sometimes I wonder if she's sly as a fox.
Hmm.
I really do. There's times that I wonder
That's
because,
understandable.
especially the more she gets into this whole everybody's against me, and I'm gonna call everybody out. I'm gonna call Clue out. I'm gonna call Queen Bee out. Nonsense out. Trisha, blah 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 blah. It keeps the grift going.
I think, yeah, she's sly. She's
I think
sneaky
she
and
is.
sly. Yeah.
Without you guys talking about her, and without all of us kind of fixating on her failure, what does she have?
Yeah.
Storytime with Britney? That's it. You listen to even her true crime stuff that she's doing, it fades into this. Every stream, everything she puts out. It's all the grift. It's all about money. It's all about subs. It's all about super chats. It's all about here's my Venmo and my PayPal. That's all. It's constant. And I know I've talked to mods, when I was on panel, when I was, I didn't really mod for her, I wouldn't say. But when I was on panel, I talked to a lot of mods that had left, that warned me flat out in the beginning that she's a master manipulator.
Yeah, Luna, she's actually quite good at the game, because I'd just be, phew. Yeah, Friday she said she was paying Saturday morning at 10 a.m. She needed it by 10 a.m. Then she said she paid it. Then she said it was going to the lawyer. Then she started this give, send, go up. So there's
Wait,
been many.
the autumn. You said BJ said Ivy League paid the flat fee. When did she say that?
She kept offering to pay.
Why is she still collecting? That's
I noticed for months she was saying, Brittany, I'll pay your legal fees. Just say the word. I'll do it. And then,
that flat fee thing gives me a migraine. I've dealt so much with lawyers over the last 8 years.
only
I've
in
never heard
very
a lawyer.
certain corners are there flat fees.
I mean, my current attorney, if I call him with one question, it's a quarter hour. Even if it takes 2 minutes, it's a quarter hour. Period. I mean, that's how attorneys get rich. That's why they have money. Because everything they do is build. Being an attorney, especially if they're with a firm, is all about billable hours. She's really making herself look stupid.
Becky G said, but she wanted QB and Granny to tell everything, or they were liars. Well, now the shoe's on the other motherfucking foot, bitch. Just saying.
Well, the sad part is that's all going to come out in the paperwork. But what is this 10 grand even for? She
Mhm.
hasn't even told anybody what this attorney is for. So how are people just handing her money when they don't even know what it's for?
Mm. She doesn't have to tell people that every step, like what their plan is, but they could say, "Well, I'm going to sue these
Yeah, I
people,"
need an
or,
attorney for X. Well, what
Mm.
is X, Brittany? Before I hand you a penny, what is X? Even when I
Mm.
go to the gas station, there's a little thing on the counter, and somebody's, generating coins for a charity. At least X is there, and I can see where it's, supposedly going. Well, what is X?
Yeah, she did mention a credit card. She said she paid by credit card. Would you mind if Roro linked Queen? I don't mind. You can share that. So
I know you're not a.
So Hellish Justice said they have provided the necessary details to verified contributors. Okay. So is that in the Discord then? Is it?
Troll, Paula. Who said you were a troll? Okay. Okay, Hellish Justice. Then y'all go over there and worry about your queen. Don't worry about me. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, Alien 23. Well, you go over there and worry about your girl. Don't focus on what I got going on over here. Stop being so nosy. I see you, lunatic. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Attorney-client privileges between you and your attorney, Brittany. You don't tell anyone anything your attorney speaks to you about. So leave Brittany alone. She has, oh yeah, he did tell me that. He absolutely did. That's why I said from the beginning. I said that the other day. And someone tell Brittany it's a privacy strike.
See, she just totally just blew that under the rug. Like, I'm just gonna skate over that. Oh.
Yeah. Then Marlene is going, burnt toast is a brainwashed fool. I'm sure she has a mind of her own, Marlena.
She's got a very good mind of her own.
Yeah.
They all need to stop screen sniping me. Okay. Trust me, everything I'm doing is going to be verified.
She's stuffing her face, by the way, through this.
Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Verifiable. She shouldn't even be able to stream now. I took it all down.
I took it all down.
What did you say? Oh my Lord. I like, are there some legit questions here or to be honest? That's the only reason. I've watched channels. I've watched an entire community destroy itself. I'm talking about they wiped each other off the map from doing that crap. Mm-hmm. Yep. Queen has made money hand over fist on this app, yet can't even pay her bill.
You know, she wasn't going to talk about any YouTubers. You remember the other day when she was crying and she's not would nobody in chat. No comments, nobody in chat. We've got to like ice them out. That lasted a few hours.
Car insurance. Yet she wants us to believe that she's paying an attorney faithfully, but demands transparency, huh? Well, I've never in my life heard of an attorney that is $5,000 a month. Queen hurried and got off as soon as she found out about the strike. But nonsense is playing yesterday's. It should be down.
You had a fucking softball game. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Mind your business.
Why can't these people just do their get your own crap? Get your own crap. I'm not your channel. I'm not your I'm not your support. They said that they would think they liked. A minute. Ugh. First off, don't come and tell TJ nothing in this chat. We love TJ rambling, motivate your rambling arsenal. Heather, what are you saying? Oh my goodness.
Who's giving who content? I mean, it's kind of going both ways. Am I wrong?
Yeah, it seems so. Yeah.
It's without what's happening, she has no content. So I don't understand her. She should be thanking everybody for giving her content. Look how much money she's grifting. How else would she, get so much money?
Hey, Trisha, I'm going to drop down, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Thank
Okay,
you
love.
so much for having me up, Al. Sorry I got your name wrong in the beginning, but I
Oh, no, you're
appreciate
good.
you.
No worries.
And chat, you've been great. Sorry if I spoke over anyone. I will see you guys later. Thanks, Trisha.
You're welcome. Take care, love.
Bye.
Hey, Karma Chronicles. Okay, how much more? We're nearly through this.
Yeah,
We're nearly through this now, and then I'll do a redirect.
they were saying that yesterday. They were like, that's okay. We got every stream that you've made.
Yeah, people probably have.
There's a certain somebody
Gosh, she's eating.
who wants attention, and she can't get it any other way than to suck up to all the bigger creators and tell them that, you know, she has my streams and stuff, right? And it makes her feel like she's low-key important. Can you turn that fan off, please?
Wow.
I drank the slushy and now I'm cold. Sandra Deese.
Wow.
Sandra Deese, didn't you used to be over here? I think I remember you. Okay, we got to
a
talk.
slushy 4 hours into a stream.
Yeah.
Craig went to the gas station.
I think she's made it at home and with one of her many ice machines.
Okay. Touche.
I need you guys to get with the program and consider coming up on panel when I do the true crime lives. I miss doing our
She's desperate for people to come up, so she's got to drag you out of chat.
Open panels. So bad.
Like this should be fun.
I want to talk about Sebastian tonight because we haven't had I know, right? We haven't had a good discussion about Sebastian Rogers in a little while, and I don't know, he's just been weighing on the noggin, and it would be really cool if I love the open panels too, and I miss having the new name, Sandra. Okay, well, welcome. Thank you for being here. Damn, so they buy an extra storage just to download your lives. Talk about obsessed. Well, Marlena, July 15th, 2 more days. I'm just saying, you know, I got hope. I feel bad by how they're bullying you. Thank you, Sandra. I'm trying. Listen, I'm going to say it again. From day one, all I've wanted was for things to die down and to go away. And then you got people over there like GW and others saying that I'm manipulative, I'm a malignant narcissist, and I like all of this shit to happen. All this time, I've been trying to get it to stop.
Well, I can say
and
from
saying
personal,
that I like it. They say
from
that
personal experience, I can say the only reason I'm talking about you, Brittany, is because you lied about me. And you told people I was a creep and I was creeping on you. Otherwise, I'd shut my mouth and just sit and chat. I wouldn't even be on panels. But I'm on panels and talking about it because you lied about me. And you lied a lot about a lot of people. So karma's a bitch.
Yep. Hey, Carl. Good to see you, love.
I like it because that makes them not look so bad about doing it. It provides an excuse for them to continue the behavior that they are exhibiting. And that's just, you don't do that. You don't do that. Why? Okay, Dixie. Just don't screen snipe me. It's that simple. Screen sniping, that's so disrespectful to do to somebody. There's some crazy thing going on with Sebastian's case. If it's true, it's serious. At Night is begging the FBI to help. Can somebody send me info on that? What is it? I heard that I did hear that what's his name? Didn't Mob say that like something about a watch? Something about a smartwatch? Or am I crazy? I thought I heard that. We're gonna talk about it tonight. Did a lot.
Yeah, you've missed the Sean Park, Carl. We did that first and went backwards because I do that at times.
I'm on Sebastian. Yeah, we're gonna go over it. I love true crime, and I love the conversation. I love every bit of it. We got a lot of stuff about Idaho to talk about too. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, the Apple Watch, right?
She keeps saying the 15th because there's a new terms of service coming in on the 15th, but it's not what she thinks it is. So that's why she keeps saying that. Oh my God, what's she doing?
And you want to send me before the live tonight about Sebastian? Send it to me because, but he can't share yet. Oh my goodness, what do you know, Mob? What do you know? Don't play with me, boy.
So Kayleen said, I think the 15th of July law mainly relates to using kids for content. Okay.
We need to know.
I need to find that email. Let's check.
We totally need to know.
Let me check mine.
You know, what you should do is have it live and read it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. See, I don't know how long it
She
is.
can't. She can't. Give me a second. Hold on 1 minute. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I can hear him go, "Mum, mum," and he goes, "Mum, mum." Oh my gosh, that didn't. I don't know if he like amplified that to get her attention or whether he's really in pain. That didn't sound good.
He was having dinner and the Pop-Tart got overheated.
Because remember, this is late, you know, for a little boy.
I don't know that her kids,
Sorry, y'all.
excuse me,
Please put your
have
trays in
like any kind of perception of time in that house.
No. No.
your upright position and prepare for takeoff. What are you
Gosh.
saying, Marlena? Y'all are funny. Mob Crew is the cheese. He's the cheese to the wine. Well, y'all got to send me whatever you got. So hey, my 3 sons, send me whatever you got so I can, get, I'll take whatever. But I do miss the streams. I do miss going live with y'all. Listen, guys. Listen, Linda. Thank you, everybody who has contributed to the fundraiser. I just want to say this again. If you don't mind, click that thumbs up, please. What number thumbs up do we got? I'm gonna share a couple of. I hope you guys get them. I hope you guys get them. I'm going to share a couple of memberships. So, why are the memberships less on this channel than they are on the main channel? Are my memberships less here on this channel? I think my memberships are less on this channel. All right, let's see who got them. Cinderella, Jen K, Dixie. Oh my goodness. Cinderella, Jen K, and Dixie all got gifted. Sweenus and Angie S. Listen, that is, oh my God. Yes. Oh my goodness. Something told me to.
God, is she all right?
I was laughing. Somebody sent me a sound clip of the day that I wasn't even in there, and somehow I got gifted a membership, and she lost her shit when she had to read my name.
Did she?
Oh yeah, she's of all people to get one. These are the type of people we don't want to have one.
Hey, Toots.
Toots.
Hey, Toots. I just wanted to say something because I was reading chat. Might not be popular. Okay. About hearing their kid in the background, right? Your kids are going to walk in and they're going to be like, Mom, it doesn't matter what you're doing, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. If BJ is up till morning hours and her boyfriend, their father, is behind her up till morning hours, you have to sleep. I mean, you have to sleep. And to me, this is just my opinion. These ain't my kids. So what if they're up? It's summertime. They're up. Their parents are up. If it's 3 o'clock in the morning, it is what it is. They're not having to go to school the next day. You know what I mean?
True.
I would much rather them be up with their parents and asleep when their parents are sleeping, whatever their schedule is, versus being up running around a house during the day while their parents are asleep. And I say this because I used to work nights. So one day out of the week, if my daughter was out of school on a Monday, I had to sleep because I had to go back to work. And that we had rules, but I didn't sleep good. But I had to get 3 hours of sleep so I could get back up. But for those, now she wasn't little bitty, she was 10, 12, but there was rules. And but you see what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. I just don't. They don't have to go to school the next day. It's summertime. It's not our kids.
Yeah.
And
I hear you, but they do it though when it's school time as well, don't they?
Well, but I mean, then she'll have to deal with the ramifications of that with school and grades and school. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah.
against the law for kids to stay up during the summer.
True. Yeah.
And it's like, let's say that let's say that
Oh.
BJ didn't have a job. Let's say that they both had a job working from home during the night for a company. Uh, and then she had to sleep during the day. I mean, that's
I
just
agree
me.
with you, Ro, but that was going on in the springtime too.
I understand that.
I agree
but
with you though, 100%. You're right.
But I'm talking about today. This example, maybe since there was a little involvement, I think maybe sometimes when people get involved in your life with agencies that related to the government and your children, then sometimes maybe things will change the next school year. I don't know. It ain't my kid, and I just don't think. I think maybe sometimes we read a little bit into it, like hearing a kid go, "Mom, mom," to where it might be, "Mom, I just, mom, whatever." Kid ain't screaming in the background. I have more of an issue when I hear kids in the background when Craig's sitting back there talking about he's watching ISIS films and dropping the R word. That's what I have an issue with. I don't think any kid should be hearing this, but it's not my kid. I mean, we
Yeah.
can't teach her how to parent. She's
No.
not breaking the law. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's just uncomfortable when you hear him going like,
It is.
"Mom," but he was crying like more then.
Well, and I mean, kids are
Yeah.
gonna, put on an act, and I'm sure,
Yeah.
I mean, he knew how to come on there and go, "Yeah, haters," So of course, I mean, it is what it is. They're kids, Um, but that's just
Yeah.
me. I just saw a lot in chat, and I was like, it's not our. She's not breaking the law. Might not, but be what we do as far as our kids. But okay, her kids are awake when she's awake. I'd rather have that than them be awake while she's asleep. And sometimes that happens too because they have to wake her up. That's wrong. So,
Yeah.
does that make sense?
Yeah, I
I
hear
said it
you. I
wasn't going to
agree.
be popular, but that's
I
just
agree with you 100%.
that's
I
just me.
agree. It's just that we know it happens all the year round. That's just
Yeah.
maybe I'm focusing too much sometimes on that.
Yeah, and it is triggering because we all have our own values and our own parenting and our own standards, and sometimes those aren't the same standards as other people. It's like when she did when she covered Jack and Lily, and she completely trashed how they lived. Well, that might not be how I live, but I also wouldn't live like BJ. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
anyway, that's all I wanted to say. So
Okay, lovely.
it's it's summertime, and it's just it's whatever
Yeah.
For kids want to stay up all night, and she's up and taking care of them or fixing them chicken or whatever.
They say
Then
it's not good for their development, though, is it?
well,
But anyway,
no.
I know
I
what you
mean,
mean.
but I mean, what's better for their development? Two parents asleep for 6 hours during the day while they're in there grabbing mama's phone and putting a YouTube video up on YouTube. Is that better? Because she
No.
didn't know that happened either. So, I mean, what's better? I don't believe they should be inserted in adult situations and hearing all the things that they hear. But I don't know. He could have been in another room and not heard her and just walked in and needed something. We don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and I mean, I know a lot of kids, and I'm reading chat, and we all have different ways of doing things. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing we can actually do about it,
Yeah. Yeah.
because it's out of our hands.
Yeah. So I know it's triggering, but CPS has been in there, and don't everybody just kind of chill a little bit. It's all right. I just pray that, and I pray for every kid, including my own. I prayed the same prayer. I hope that they do better than their parents.
Yeah. Hey,
So,
Cletus.
is Cletus? What are you doing, Cletus? All right, but I just want to hop in there and say that, because I was just reading some chat and everything,
That's
and
a
there was
clue. That's
somebody
a
in
clue on
here.
Cletus's account.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it popped.
and there was somebody in here, I can't remember her name anyway. She was just like, and Rowena's calling her kids sponges. Well, that's what she called them. She said kids are, they're little sponges. So I have a problem saying little children because she uses that as a weapon and a shield. And they're sponges. They are. It's not a
That
bad thing to say.
that
You know?
perky got blocked because they were saying other vile things about you. So Lucky
Yeah,
Cat caught
it's
that
fine.
and they got blocked. Yeah.
It's fine. I don't really care. But
Yeah.
and
They're gone.
thank you so much for letting me drop Queen's legal fund. She hasn't had one in a while. She doesn't have one every month. Depositions are July 25th. Betty already filed one order of protection for her that was dropped. Then she filed an order of protection on Queen's attorney that was dropped. And now last week she filed another order of protection on Queen because she's trying to get out of depositions.
At what point is the judge going to say enough?
Well, the problem is in her county, this has been going on for 2 years. So a year into it, or 9 months, 10 months into it, I can't remember the exact time. They every 2 years they have to rotate judges, right? So we got a new judge.
Well,
Which,
you think the judge would look at the case and say that, hey,
right.
wait a minute, now you're abusing the legal system.
Okay, but that was only like 8-9 months into it, right?
Oh, okay.
And so we got a new judge. Then that judge, and she knows how to do it because it's pro se, and you should be held to the same legally. You are held to the same standards as an attorney because you are saying, I have enough knowledge to represent myself instead of getting an attorney. But reality and legal are two totally different things. So they did give her, this new judge did give her some benefit of the doubt, some, okay, rewrite it. I mean, she had to rewrite it 3 times, still couldn't get it right, never turned in a bill of particulars. Then he dismissed it. Then she refiled it. For a year, we Bullhorn Betty's name was not allowed to be said on panel, in her chat. We didn't speak about her. We didn't review her, nothing. Then when she refiled it, then everything has to start over again. And when she files one thing, she files 3, 4, 5 things that
Good
are just
Lord.
complete. I mean, some of her exhibits were YouTube links in Chinese from a Chinese, and all that takes money. Just like I love how BJ said, I found out that attorneys aren't cheap. Yeah, tried 2 years, and Queen and Granny and Barbecue did not initiate this. Queen, Barbecue, and Granny did not go out and go, hey, you know what? I'm tired of your mouth. I'm gonna shut you up. I don't like your opinion. No, they're having to defend themselves, and they don't like to be defended. So that's what all this is. But Queen hasn't had a legal fund in a few months because with that money sits there. When it's filled, then she takes it out, which I know that dumbass in here, Perky or whatever your stupid ass name is, had something to say about that she withdrew the money. Well, yes, because the the PayPal fund is in Queen's name, so she takes it out. She puts into a trust that is set up with her attorney, and she spoke about this. I'm not saying anything she hasn't. And then her attorney uses that until it's gone, and then he sends her a bill, and he says, "Hey, this is what's coming up." And now we have depositions coming up on July 25th. And an order of protection. So, but go ahead, BJ. Do all the things. 10 grand.
Right. 10 grand ain't going to go very far at all.
No, 10 grand will not go far at all. At all. So that's, a lot of people are like, well, It, most people just do not have tens of thousands of dollars to defend themselves, whether it's not on YouTube and it's not social media, or whether it's a car accident. And so this is not uncommon with an attorney. You put it in a trust with the attorney's office, and then you dump it in there, and it's like they act like this is something weird. And if y'all were adults, or if you even ask Queen instead of just talking shit, she'd be happy to tell you she's said all this before. and every filing has been gone over. She's even paid for transcripts so people could know what actually happened in hearings. Some things you cannot get a transcript on. Other things you can.
Hi,
So,
UA's up as
Hey,
well.
hey, Ro. I was just gonna say, like, working because I disagree with you on the summertime thing. Um, I get that it's summertime, but this has been like an ongoing thing. But they've done so many health studies too on the long-term impacts of night shift life, right? And imagine, like, I've just converted to working nights recently, and I can't imagine, like, it's kicking my ass. So I can't imagine the negative impacts that it's doing during young boys
okay,
or young child's
what
like
I'm saying,
primary growing years, though.
and
But
I
think
get
about
that.
that.
I get that. I get all that, right? But you on the internet sitting there saying that her kids shouldn't be up. Do I think it's the best, healthiest thing? No. Do I think working nights for anyone is best or healthy? No. I did
No.
it for 17 and a half years. I pulled nights and pulled some days to where I'd work 3 nights, have a day off, work 2 days, and go back and work 3 nights. Now, you want to talk about screwed up. But that's what I had to do for my family. That's what I did. Am I saying that I think, oh, it's okay, just let them run amok or whatever? No, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying if you have two parents in a household and they are both awake and they're going to go to sleep at some point, is it safer for them in the summertime to be awake while their parents are awake, or is it safe for them to be in a house doing whatever they want to do while their parents are asleep?
The thing
That's
is,
all I'm
bro, she
saying.
creates her own schedule. Nobody forces live at these hours.
I get that. I'm just saying that I'm not going to tell anybody how to parent their kid when they've already had CPS involved and apparently it's not an issue. Do I think it's healthy for them? No. But I also don't think it's healthy eating baked chicken at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. No, I
Well,
don't think
because
that's healthy either.
your body's metabolism
Well, there
is,
ain't no perfect
completely
parent.
different work.
I'm
There is
I,
no perfect parent, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like she can't create her own schedule either.
I get that. I get it. I don't know why. I don't live with her. I'm just saying that sometimes we can. I don't know.
I see where Rowena's coming from. We don't agree with her
I
lifestyle,
don't agree with
but
it one bit.
yeah, but if the worst scenario is that them, and I don't agree with them kids been up, but if it means that they've been supervised rather than them two sleeping and the kids running amok on their own, I think that's where she's coming from. I
Right.
don't agree with obviously that lifestyle because it's not good. I used to
Right.
work night shifts, 2 nights, 2 days, 4 off, 3 nights, 3 days, 3 off, and it was 6. It screws you up. Like
Right.
and
It
I had no
does.
children. I didn't have a child then. I left. I couldn't have done nights with a child. It was
And I
just
mean, we don't know if they're, sleeping. We don't live with her. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Is it the best? Is it the best thing for a kid? No. But is it also the best thing for a kid to hear everything that comes out of her mouth? No. And that's a bigger issue than the hours it's done in
Yeah,
to
I
me.
mean, yeah. I was just gonna mention that
Oh, I
part
know.
just
I
because
did. I did nights for 17 and a half years, baby. I sure did. Yeah. I completely and it was 7P to 7A, and you never walked out at 7A.
hell
You
no,
never walked out.
yeah.
If you
and
made
never
it
walk
home
in
by
at
10 o'clock,
7p either.
if you made it home by 10 o'clock, you were doing good. And then at 10:31, my boss was calling me on a Monday morning, and I'd answer the phone. Who'd I piss off? What doctor did I piss off? Let's do all the things.
And
So,
on our first night, we had to go in at 5 instead of 7 till
mhm,
7. So it was a 14-hour shift. It was a
right.
nightmare. Oh,
Well, and I was charge nurse, so we
mm,
were supposed to clock in like if you were a regular staff nurse, you clocked in by 6:43, right? Well, if you were charge nurse, you had to be there an hour early, and then
yeah.
you had to make all the assignments and everything. So yeah, I got there at, I'd get there at 5:30, get my coffee, put my crap up, kind of see what was going around, get, speak to that charge nurse, get my assignment, make my assignment. And then I had 3 different floors that I charged. So, yeah, it was a lot. So, but I'm just saying that, I just think sometimes if we hear her child in the background say, Mom, Mom, and she mutes and she goes and takes care of her business, I'd rather her be awake and her kid's not going, Mom, wake up, Mom, wake up. That's something different than we just heard. That's all I'm saying. We heard a
Yeah.
kid say Mom twice. We've heard, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes we just get a little hypersensitive. And like I said, not everybody has to agree with me. Do I think she's a great parent? Good God, no. She's a piss poor mother and a weak woman. She's horrible. I wouldn't let her watch my dog, much less my kid. I'm just saying that sometimes we get a little bit focused anytime we hear the smallest peep from them. You know what I mean? And you're
Yeah.
going to hear peeps from them. It's when you're having to, Mom,
Yeah.
that stuff's worrying. Not the casual Mom. And you know how kids are. They'll say Mom one time, and if Mom don't answer within 2 seconds, they're going, Mom,
Mm.
everything's I mean, her kids are, called her fatty and said and yelled at her that they needed their phone charger. I mean, it is what it is. I'm
Yeah.
not saying I'm just saying that sometimes we can get a little hypersensitive whenever we hear them. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not trying to be ugly. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop down. And no, I still can't stand her. Don't get it twisted.
I think
So,
you're being far from ugly, Rowena. I think you're being very fair.
Yeah.
but it's just it.
No, you're
And
being fair.
I'm guilty of it. It's like every time I just, but then I have to stop and think. Okay, well, is it the best thing for them? No, but I mean, okay, it's not healthy, but I mean, pick apart everything they eat and
Mm.
it sometimes you can, vitamins are good for you unless you take a whole bottle, and
Mm.
yeah. So I think let's call out the things that truly need to be called out, and sometimes the other things just kind of it's okay. Her kid's awake. Maybe he just woke up. We don't know if he just woke up. Maybe he had a nightmare. Maybe he needed something. He just woke up and went in to go get his mom, and she muted. She didn't
Mm.
exploit him. She didn't keep her mic open. You know, and
That's true,
good
I guess.
good job. Good job.
Yeah.
So
I know what you meant, Ro. Like we don't agree with the whole lifestyle, but I know what
right.
you meant.
Yeah. But I'm gonna hop down. Yeah, don't throw tomatoes at me. Oh Lord, JLR super fans in here. Holy shit,
Uh-oh.
boy, you caused a big old problem. The
Ooh.
poison ivy.
The
So,
poison ivy.
and I mean, she's a liar. So, I mean, but I'm just saying, uh, I think just, that's just me. But yeah, anyway. Whew. All right. Well, I'm
That's
gonna hop
okay.
back down. I ain't hopping back up here again.
No, it's okay. After this is finished, I was just going to go over this. If anybody can explain this YouTube policy update where it says the 15th, there's not much information on it unless there's a bit that I'm not reading.
I think it's
Um,
very vague. The videos that I saw on it it's kind of like a vague terms of service, and they'll
mm,
pick and choose what they kind of enforce with it. But what she's saying is it is not. She's thinking that we can't stream her or we can't review her, and that's not true. That's
Bro,
not
read back
what it's
chat
about.
before you leave.
I'm going to put it in chat. You see, I've seen content where they'll
Okay.
put the news on loop and it'll be old news. Oh, hold on, Clue's here.
Yeah.
Let me up, she says.
I
Okay, Clue.
know.
Clue. I
Phew.
didn't see you.
You
Let me
didn't
up.
say that. You didn't
I
give the
was like, I
secret
don't want
word.
Ro to leave. Trisha,
Sorry.
you gotta play the email I sent you
Oh Lord.
while she's up here.
Okay. Hold on.
I know what it
Oh,
is.
shit.
Play me right now, it says. Okay. Hold on.
Trisha's better about checking your emails than Clue.
Shut up, UA.
And BJ, that don't look like your bear. That clean. That hair's too clean. Stop it.
I'm wondering who made that, like, because that bear looks nothing like her. If that's what she thinks she looks
It's a
like.
blonde, for starters.
I wonder if Craig made that bear.
Well, this panel right here, us, Big Al's got it one for the hotness. Oh shit! Oh my god!
Oh
We
my
ready?
god! Holy
Right.
shit!
Look at her.
Look at that cutie. You
I
ready?
bet you want to pinch the cheeks.
The wrist. That
I'm
wrist
ready.
fat. Let's
Ready?
go.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm a loser. Look at this. This is every day with Jay, right? Look, BJ botches true crime while Craig plays. Oh my goodness. Friday Live.
Holy
Welcome to
shit!
Cougar Review. How much y'all know what this is about, right? Same thing every damn day. Look at that. Zooming in the audio. She needs a lawyer, y'all. BJ's mods get cease and desist. Come on in for business. How low will she go? Grifting for the grifter. Obviously, there's my stream again. BJ, step away from true crime. Craig throws gas on the
Got a
fire.
little
F
gummy
your
bear in her
feelings.
hand.
Look there's my stream. There's
It
my
changes
stream.
colors.
BJ's true crime and crap. Look at this. Another one. BJ's
Look,
mod
now
like
it's
reading.
green.
Are you not fucking tired of me yet?
No.
Susie's burning it down. Take two. Fire. BJ's reality. BJ in reality burning it down. How to be a complete loser and tank your YouTube channel. Aggravated snoozy poon. The aggravated snoozy poon. Look, this is just one. This is one channel. I can keep going. This is Cluminati. Tap, tap, tap. 22 hours ago. What you reckon this is about? Tap, tap, tap. Obviously, y'all already know. What a day.
Their
I'm a
little
loser.
arms.
Adventures in Shovelhead and Ditch Pig. Obviously, another stream about me
Ditch pig.
and Craig. Skate Pig, FUBJ. Working on a night mo about me and Craig. Crybaby Bish, got a baby with BJ. Me. Big Ugly, Fallout
She's
with
gonna
Friends.
love
About
this.
me. Sunday Sermon, allegedly with Britney Jay. Order in the court. Threats of lawsuits emerge. Navigating through the torment. AWBJ. Mass Exodus. AWBJ. Thankful Thursday with a twist. How gross are you to call your streams Sunday sermons? A gummy berry series, relationships for dummies. It's burning my gummy bears. All of Queen Bee's too. Sunday shambles. Let's hang out. I know she was talking about me because she had my fundraiser pulled up. It's Friday. Beej Rage quits. Cease and desist. That streams about me. Send a cease and desist to my mods. Beej's train wreck
Yep.
disaster. Burn it
Yep.
down, baby. Wet brain.
Burn
Timmy
it.
Tough Knuckles. Beej. There's the backpack. There's the
That's my
backpack pack
favorite.
again. The grifter keeps on grifting. Full moon lunacy. BJ quits again one day ago. Con artist. Where's the money really for? Honey, your whole channel is a walking TOS. AWBJ, another day, another grift. Look at this. She throws in a Brian Koberger stream in there. Not doing too good there, are you, Toots? FUBJ. Hashtag FUBJ.
There it
What a
is.
day. I'm a loser. What a day.
I'm a loser.
Oh, that's brilliant. Well done, Clue.
Oh shit!
That was great.
Oh my god! What a
I like
day!
the little
I'm a
rolls in
loser.
her arms too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
What
I'm
a
gonna put the
day!
link to that in chat for everybody. I've put the link to. Woo.
What
So
a
have you got
day!
others like that?
I'm a loser. What a day!
Look at
I'm a
that. Look at
loser.
that baby.
That was my absolute favorite. What a day.
I'm getting
I'm a
ready to make
What
another
a
one.
day! I'm a loser. What a day! I like Toots. Man,
Yeah.
Toots took me out. I miss Toots. That's why it's like you got to listen to stuff 3 times because it's like you catch it, you know.
That baby
Oh,
looks so much like her too. It's
it
crazy.
does. I
You need to
swear.
do a reality rage baby.
Well, I think Trauma Baby did, didn't they?
Yeah,
No,
they
Yeah,
Trauma
kind of.
Baby's done too. Yeah, it
the
was
next one
hilarious.
that she does like really rages out when she's, especially when did they do one when she got on stage, like when 3 sides got on stage as Jelly Bean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't checked the Kwame
Oh,
Babies.
I haven't seen. No, they haven't done anything new in a little
All
bit.
right.
I checked the other day. I check every now and then. Girl, thank you, Clue. That was gold. That was gold.
Reality reminds me. Reality reminds me of, like, you know, the junkyards, how they'll get like this nasty guard dog.
No, she ain't as mean as a junkyard dog. She's just like a.
Well, the way she like rages out and barks out and stuff reminds me of a junkyard dog.
She's just an idiot.
While Clue and Cletus are here, can you explain this this update? Because is it for like content where people they'll just put like the news up and it'll be old news and it'll go over and over and over like there's what do they mean by this update? Do you know? Has anybody worked out exactly what this particular? Let me share it.
All I know is it's not doing what BJ thinks it's doing.
And Sailor sent you a video, Trish.
Yeah, I think I'm going to play hers at the end.
Okay.
If it's the one that she said before.
I don't know. She just mentioned
Or is that another
about
one?
reality.
Oh, okay.
Raiser.
I'll check in a minute.
Okay.
Thank you, Sailor.
Well, whoever did that literally used AI to pick in my brain and picture exactly what I saw while she was saying all that. That was
I
perfect.
get it.
You did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clue.
That was freaking perfect, Clue. You got right into my head and pulled it right out.
I dropped the link to the actual video in the short. So go over and give it a thumbs up and share it out. Do all the things. I'll watch that again. But it says here, updates to the YouTube partner program. In order to monetize as part of the YPP, YouTube has always required creators to upload original and authentic content. On the 15th of July 2025, YouTube is updating its guidelines to better identify mass-produced and repetitious, I can't say it.
Repetitious.
How can I not say that word today? Repetitious content.
Say aluminum. No, I'm just kidding.
Aluminium.
Ugh.
This update better reflects what inauthentic content looks like today.
So if you go,
Yeah, but go to the very bottom.
Down
well,
here.
I don't know if it's on this page or not, but if there, I forget where I found it, but you can read some of the real in-depth details about this, and
Right.
all it really boils down to is
It's AI stuff.
AI stuff,
Oh.
stuff like where people are reposting other videos and
Yeah.
doing reviews. If you know, for example, BJ, where she'll fall the fuck out, in my opinion, and
That's a
let
problem.
something play for 30 minutes or let it play over and over again.
Right.
that She stands a chance of losing her monetization on that video.
Right.
Or like when Betty takes Ethan's parents' Christmas video about Ethan and then uploads it as hers. Yeah.
Well, Dylon Diesel, well, the Watchman's Post, he's got quite a lot of content on his playlist that he's actually uploaded to his channel as his own. No talking, nothing. It's like getting a 30-minute video. He's uploaded it as his own and it's not his content. So that'll get flagged, I guess.
Yeah.
The Russians will find out about it. You know, those pesky Russians. Weirdos, man.
Russians' fault. AI stuff without actually being active on their channel. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Well, this won't hurt Cramit, though, will it?
No.
No.
Right, because they're making their own, they're using AI as a tool to make their own content.
Right.
Okay. All right.
All right, I
gotta
gotta drop
watch out
down
for
and work on my
Cramit.
next one.
Well,
thank you,
thank
Clue,
you
for
so
that.
much. That made my night. Thank you so much.
Thanks for
Good.
the laughs,
Appreciate
Clue.
it.
I
Bye,
was
y'all.
looking at when Clue, when Clue was there, I was like looking at this other page, so I didn't see her in back chat.
Yeah, I
But
didn't either.
we got it
All
there. We
right.
got it.
Well, I've got to hop down. Y'all have a good night. I hope y'all understand what I was saying. Just, and that's just
I do,
me. I
yeah.
don't care. I don't care what anybody says or does. Lord knows I don't give two shits about her. So, but just because I we can all get a little carried away sometimes. Anyway, all right. Well, y'all have a good night.
You too, Rowena. Right, I'm going to finish this and then do a redirect. But burnt toast is going to be on in about an hour.
I
So
know Toasty's on in an hour.
Get your burnt popcorn ready.
It's Toasty night. It's my favorite night. All right. Bye bye.
See you, Ro.
see you later, Ro. See ya. Right. So you both staying up to finish this?
I gotta jump down. I got a couple things I gotta do.
For a little bit.
But thank you for having me. I just
It's been fun.
I literally had to stay on mute for like 5 minutes there. I could not stop laughing. Clue, that was funny as shit. Absolutely hilarious. It literally was what I pictured.
That's funny.
But thanks for having me, and it was fun to be up with you while you
Good,
got to
yeah.
listen to what she said, because I knew you were gonna just die. So y'all have a good night, and thanks again.
Take care, Al. Bye, love. Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. So let's finish this off, UA.
All right.
Nearly there.
To gift memberships, and they went to our people, y'all. They went to our people. That makes me so excited.
Oh my
Cinderella,
God.
are you here? Angie S, welcome. Angie got one. Cinderella got one. Jen K got one. That makes me, oh my God, yes. Finally. Oh my goodness, now's the time. Now's the time. It always makes me feel good when the memberships go to our people. That is amazing. Welcome, Jen. Welcome. Hey, Alligator. Welcome, Angie. Welcome, Jen. Welcome, Dixie. Cinderella. Woo woo. Sweetness. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. You're welcome, Cinderella. Welcome. That's exciting. That makes me want to do 5 more. I really don't need to, but I'm doing it because holy crap, while they're going to our people, heck yeah. Hold on a minute. All right, here we go. Hopefully you guys get them. That really made me excited.
Easily pleased. Megan,
Please.
Kimberly.
Megan, Kimberly Dyson, J. Marie, Just
skip past this.
I didn't know it wasn't a scam. Gina was holding the baby when they were. Hey, Liz. Kath Cotton much. Oh, congrats to must have got lost. What's his day? It's a scam. You go for it and you do everything possible to save that child. Exactly. Hazel Eyes, good to see you. Carolina.
Isn't it coming up to the bit where
Nice to see you.
she has to run because ring the FBI?
Hey, everybody. But yeah,
Yeah, I think
know
so.
this. Dusty Garbage Girl, I wanted to give you a special. I love that. Out and say thank you. Humbled with how many people have already helped, reached out and helped.
She got 1 super chat, but then again, she's had the money going other, and she's donated to herself. So she's buying memberships while people are donating and give her money for legal. Yeah, okay. We see you.
Holy shit.
Here we go. This
just got worse. This just got 1,000 times worse.
This is where we go.
Oh my God. There's got to be something I can do about this. Apparently there's a creator who is putting personal stuff on another site that's very dangerous about me. Oh my God, I don't even know. Holy shit.
Here we go. I've put some in the back chat for you.
Oh my
anyway.
God. Yeah, I've heard of the site. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I don't know what you can do about it. I don't know that you can. I'm gonna talk to my holy shit. I don't think that there's anything you can do about that. I don't even know the person. The person who did it, I don't know her. Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about. This has gone on too far. If something happens to us, this is on all these channels.
My God.
I'm telling you, it's gonna fall back on you.
No, you're not putting this on us just because somebody is now because somebody's reviewing you. You're not putting this on us.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
There's nothing they can do, y'all. Oh my God. But the channel, I don't want to give her any attention, but we need to. Oh my God. YouTube's got to do something.
You seem to know a lot about Kiwi Farms to say you didn't know.
I can't keep going like this. This is too
saying.
much. Holy shit. These people, I kept, oh my God, I've been telling them. QB nonsense, Clue, Granny, all these, Jay, y'all keep doing this. And now other people, oh my God.
What about Crafton and
Oh my
Kim
God,
doing
I don't
it to Clue?
Yeah, it's all right for them though, wasn't it?
And using your
the police,
platform to advertise it, dumb bitch.
Yeah.
I can go to the FBI. My local police aren't going to be able to do anything about that. There's a creator. All I know is there's a creator that is, I've never heard of them a day in my life, and they're posting a thread on another site that puts out all my kids' information, my information, everybody's information. It posts.
So she's making out that they've put all her information out there, but they actually haven't. Look, report to the FBI.
They're putting a whole thread on that farm or website. Oh my God.
Oh my
Who
God.
does this?
People like Ken.
I'm going to my
Crafton.
attorney. My local police can't do anything.
People like who?
People like Kim and Crafton, I guess, maybe create websites.
Thank you, Southern Girl, for the 1999. Just because use FUBJ. Thank you. I don't know if you're a cat or a dog lover, so I'll give you both. Do you think that's really cute, UA?
It is.
Sailor made them for me.
Yeah,
The
she does a
dancing-
good job. I
Yeah, the
could not do that.
The ones I got when I've converted them to move and dance, I've really got to sit down and get all the new ones uploaded because there's more. Where I've got them dancing and stuff. But
I don't even know the girl. I don't even know her. I don't even know her real name.
thank you, love.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. This is when things got real serious.
Please.
Yeah, she wasn't on. She's not on Kiwi Farms.
Oh my God.
To my knowledge.
If there's anybody that can help me to reach the FBI, if there's a better way to contact the FBI, like this is, oh my God, this is too much. Right. The local police aren't going to be able to do anything. I need to talk to the FBI.
What? Doesn't Seth talk to the FBI? Why don't you just go to Seth?
Didn't Tony do that as well? Didn't he ring the
Tony
FBI?
called the FBI when he had Wienergate and said he spent hours on the phone with him about his 1202 Wiener slippage.
1202.
I will never look at that time again. The same.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go through my attorney. Holy shit.
Kiwi Farms Mullins girls, but she's not on there.
I don't know. This creator. I've never.
Hillbilly Belinda checked live on her stream that we showed a bit earlier that she was not put on there.
Never heard of them.
The only thing that had been shared was Belinda's stream that was going to review Britney, but not Britney's personal information.
My life. Ever. I don't even want to give her clout.
Quite a few of us got a shout out on there.
Jesus.
I was surprised. I was actually
I
like,
don't know,
I
but
saw them live and I was like, who is this? And then you're playing it and I was like, I'm already somehow subbed up to them. It's weird. My algorithm is like subbing me up. I totally do not remember that.
I do that sometimes. I was like, when did I subscribe to this person?
Who is this person?
It's been ages ago.
Who is this?
Jilly's back with a coffee. We're nearly wrapped up with this. I've done a marathon again. I have a day off and then do a marathon. BHB called FBI on blank screen. Yeah, I agree, Dr. Snowflakes. Oh, 5150. Clout. She Petty Crocker, she's basically saying that they've put all her family's information on Kiwi Farms. It's like a forum type thing. And they haven't. She's lying. But the outrage. Sailor, you know the song you wanted me to play? Is it the one you is Sailor still here?
She said it was the one she had sent earlier, so I think.
Oh yeah. She said to actually she did say remind. I asked her to
Y'all, I'm
remind
gonna end
me.
this. I'm sorry. I gotta get off here.
Run,
What is that? Hold on.
go
What
to
is
the
that? Rain
FBI.
it in. What is that?
What was that, UA?
I said, run. The FBI isn't open 24/7.
Ooh. Right. Let's finish this last bit up.
What is that?
FBI and local, don't wait. Get there, quick.
And they were excited about this? Is that what you just said? Gabby, they were excited about this?
God, she's so gullible. She believes everything they tell her.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I won't be going yet. Let me know, Chloe. You've got to stay live. We've got another one on Miss Ready. Yeah, we've got a song to play anyway.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. She just runs
My
with it.
ransom lie. What ransom lie are you talking about? Rein it in. I've never lied about a ransom.
What?
This is not. It's not even a time.
I'm not a liar. I've
listen,
never lied
the
about a
days-
ransom.
What the hell? We've had drones. Oh gosh, what the camera? I'm tired now. Trail cams. Ransom notes. This is
of y'all coming
wild.
in here saying that I'm making shit up is over. Do you I don't think you realize where this to what extent this has led to, and y'all still don't get it. You still don't get it. It's gonna take somebody to die before y'all realize
Oh my
that this
God.
shit has gone too far. And even
Die?
then, I don't think any of y'all will understand the severity. We have this is enough. It's dangerous. It needs to stop.
I don't know.
I don't know what fake ransom you're talking about. I don't have anything to do with that. Oh my God. Jesus, y'all.
I thought she said for people not to send her stuff like this too, like a few days ago.
Yes, she did. Don't send me anything. Don't talk about them. Ice them out. And she's not done it. Go call police, FBI, and your attorney now. Because, yeah, they're going to be up in the middle of the night, aren't they? Because the attorney's going to be up in the middle of the night to take your call.
All that my ransom. That's not mine. Don't put that on my lap.
And she got off here and went to Seth's live stream.
I'm not watching anybody, Jen. That's you just hear you hear the computer beside me. It's not me. All right, I'm ending it, y'all. I got to get off here. I'll be back for the True Crime Live. I got to figure out what the hell. Yeah, it's a new one. I've never heard of this person. I've never heard of her a day in my life. I'm going to contact my attorney and then, what I need to do from there.
They'll be in bed, won't they, in the middle of the night? Or late at night?
No, I need to talk to my attorney.
I must admit, if I'd have called my lawyer at 10 o'clock at night, I don't think she would have answered somehow.
Probably not.
All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all in a little while.
Mine wouldn't, personally.
Bye, y'all.
She goes by office hours. She gone. So that was the end of that. So Sailor's done as a song, and I actually did ask her to remind me.
Yeah,
So-
those after hours phone calls are gonna really add up, BJ. I don't think that's part of your flat fee agreement.
Sometimes, yeah, in the past I had spoken to her out of office hours, but like it might have been like 6, 7 p.m., not 10, 11, 12, but not for me personally anyway. And that was, because she was busy before that. Where's the song? Here it is. So this was done by
One's for you.
Ooh, that's a bit loud.
A truth untold, a liar's tongue, a story cold. You take their words, the chat's decree. Blindly believing, can't you see? And your man in the background, he needs to mute. This true crime charade bears no fruit. Face it, you're not true crime, the mask has slipped. My advice, a path unclipped. Use your channel to help, to heal, to mend. On recovery's journey.
Just have to say, it says on the back here, y'all can send me any info so I don't have to do any research. Y'all can do it for me.
Yeah, that's what she was telling. Oh god.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, she was telling them, like, I guess she's gonna do a true crime live about Sebastian and send all the stuff with like mob crew. Poor man over there still struggling, looking at the same fucking footage he's looked at a million times. Just now realized his Apple Watches have like, heart rates and keep track of steps. Like the FBI hadn't looked into that, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Time to log off, the show is through. These YouTube streets are too hard for you. Acting so big, so bad, so bold. Yet the other morning, a tear-filled story told. You lost your best mods, a loyal crew. Shamed your supposed best friend, it's true. But don't you worry, she's found a way. Taken care of on the dark side today. Face it, you're not true crime, the mask has slipped. My advice, a path unclipped. Use your channel to help, to heal, to mend. On recovery's journey,
Hugh Hefner robe. The alts money to buy beer.
a helping hand. Or it's time to log off, the show is through. These YouTube streets are too hard for you.
Trying to move that, sorry.
Acting so big, so bad, so bold. Yet the other morning, a tear-filled story told. You lost your best mods, a loyal crew. Shamed your supposed best friend, it's true. But don't you worry, she's found her way. Taken care of.
Hot tub Twitch.
That
On the dark
5'4"
side today.
Craig.
Face it, you're not true crime. The mask is slipped. My advice, a path unclipped. Use your channel to help, to heal, to mend. On recovery's journey, a helping hand. Or it's time to log off, the show is through. These YouTube streets are too hard for you. Either do drama recovery or get a real job. FUBJ, the anger throbs and reality rages. You need to hush. BJ, she's ruining your show. It's a crush and rush. No one can stand her voice, a piercing sound. She's trying to take over, running the ground. Yeah, running her way, a bitter end. For Britney Jay, no more to pretend.
Cute hair.
Britney Jay, this one's for you. A truth untold, a liar's tongue, a story cold. You take their words, the chat's decree, blindly believing. Can't you see? And your man in the background, he needs to mute. This true crime charade bears no fruit. Face it, you're not true crime, the mask is slipped. My advice, a path unclipped. Use your channel to help, to heal, to mend. On recovery's journey, a helping hand. Or it's time to log off, the show is through. These YouTube streets are too hard for you.
Boom.
That was
Let
good.
me get Sailor. That was good. Let me get Sailor's.
You know what I was imagining? A 5'4" Craig mowing the lawn in a Hugh Hefner robe at 3 a.m.
That's Sailor's link if you want to go and sub up. I need to talk to my attorney as her new excuse.
Oh, Clue's got an email for you.
You got an email. Play me now. So it says pay me now.
Yeah, it's like, jeez.
Like, woo. It's a bit bossy. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me get it. Oh, it's a quickie. The quickie.
Mm-hmm.
We ready?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's been a bit of a marathon. I never plan a marathon session, quite the opposite, but it ends up being a marathon. So here we go. Just in time for Toasty. Right, here we go.
Woo! Sick up.
Clue. Hold on. I gotta go. Sorry. Play the whole thing again.
Woo! Sick up.
We need a longer version. Clue,
Oh,
you're
man.
funny.
That was
good. Right. Is there anything else before I go? Now, Toast is not live till another 45 minutes. Is there anyone else live? I'd redirect you. Let's pop Toasty's link in again anyway. Is there any? Is Queen not live?
I don't know. I haven't.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Do you know what? I actually sent my son Toasty's because he was asking me the other week about stuff, and I've been on with burnt toast. So I said, "This is the," because he didn't know what lolcows were, which surprised me. So I sent him burnt toast's YouTube channel link. I don't know if he's checked it out yet.
Clue. Yeah, you need to make that with Sinner's Moo or Lemonhead's Moo.
Yeah, he does a good moo, doesn't he?
He does. Apparently, it's like so good that it, wakes
Oh,
up until
Belinda.
dust.
Hillbilly Belinda's got a good moo on her channel. Cram it. Have you made her a song? Is it on your page? I don't know if she's around. Let me check my phone. I can check who's live user on my phone. Now, Clue's been live, so I know she probably won't be live. And I've got to listen to the replay of that. Who's tapping in? Because I need refreshments. She's not on the Hive.
Yeah, I think
I
she's
know-
going on after Toasty.
After Toasty, yeah. I would say if she hasn't already gone live, she won't go live till after Toasty. Well, if no one else, let me check if there's anyone else. I don't want to miss. Let's check. I missed what Elevated Truth said about, does he want redirects or does he not? He's not live anyway. I've redirected him before. Maybe nobody's live. Kathy's not live. Jay. I like to try and. Jay's not live. Shall I redirect everyone just to burnt toast then? Not just to burnt toast. About nonsense.
And C. Bon said he does appreciate redirects.
Oh, he does. That's good then. I have redirected to him before. I'm pretty sure I have.
I was like, I don't know who wouldn't appreciate like a redirect,
He did a short. People said he did a short on it, but I didn't actually get to see what he said. Let me check Cramet before we go. If we're going to redirect to Toasty, I don't have to. Right, okay, let's watch this. I'll get the link. I don't have to rush. I'll get the link while we're doing this. So this is for Rowena. Rowena, are you here?
Touch 2.0.
Hold on. Just want to thank Bonnie before we start. Fun. Thank you, Bonnie, for being in the bushes for 2 months. No one I usually watch live. Yeah, I'll get the link for Toasty and I'll send you all over there. Trisha, I'll always drop if I'm here the link to. Yeah, thank you, Autumn. Just, you don't have to. Thank you for dropping. We have got Cramet on Nightbot as well, but thank you. Oh, you've done it from Nightbot, yeah.
The new TOS doesn't affect Cramet.
It doesn't. Did you say?
It does not, no.
Okay. Can you give a good example before we do this? What would get flagged? Do you know? Can you give a good example?
I think it's just not. I don't know if I can give a great example thinking off the top of my head.
Don't worry then. It's okay. I'll do some research on YouTube.
Something's got a hold of me lately. I've been scrolling late night looking shady. Can't lie, when Brit's asleep, I sneak into Rowena's page just to feel that heat.
This is
no.
This is a sexy one.
Out of my mind, tell me why. She got that granny charm, them Sunday thighs. Got my vape in hand, I'm sweating bad, trying to play it cool when Brit gets mad. I lose control when I see Rowena tease in that floral dress. I'm hiding my phone, but I'm weak in the knee. I lose control every time she posts at 3. I can't breathe, I'm begging, please. God, don't let Brit see. Granny grip got me losing sleep. Rowena's got that pie and it's too damn sweet. She makes a mess of me, but Brit will flip if she ever sees. Granny grip got me down so low. I'm thinking about her when I'm with my hoe. I know it's wrong, but Lord, it's real. This diesel can't resist that thrill. Problematic problem is I want Rowena's apple crisp and her kiss. Bad habit, sneaking clicks, scrolling while Brit screaming about YouTube tricks. She say minds are traitors, my haters ain't shit. But I'm zoned out thinking about Granny's hips. Got her live on mute, but a smile on loop. Wish I was in that porch swing sipping soup. I lose control every crochet pic she shares. Got me fanning my tank top, gasping for air. I lose control when she slow cooks them greens. She got that church pew look, but a freak beneath. Granny grip.
Just a girl who loves cramming.
Rowena's got that pie and it's too damn sweet. She makes a mess of me, but Brit will flip if she ever see. Granny grip got me down so low. I'm thinking about her when I'm with my hoe. I know it's wrong, but Lord, it's real. This diesel can't resist that thrill. I got no plan, just a burner phone and a backup van. If Brit finds out I'm a dead man, Rowena's got me feeling young again. Granny grip, oh, it owns my soul. I tried to fight it, but I lost control. Brit screaming on live while I just scroll. Rowena's laughing in that garden glow. Yeah, she's breaking my heart, baby, but Britney will break my face. I'm a mess, I'm a fool, I'm a sinner with taste. Granny grip got me losing control. God help my soul.
I've got one more. I've got a Rowena going to be dancing in the kitchen.
That one felt a little like targeted, like a very. I don't know how Rowena would feel about Craig. Those little baby legs got me. In the satin pajama pants.
I got one more, and then I've got the Kermit is amazing. Crammit. I know you mean Crammit. One more. We'll do a bit of Hartley because Hartley's not been around, and then I'm going to do I've got my redirect set up. So here we go. One more. All
right.
So this is Hillbilly Belinda before I go, because then
Oh God, this will be good.
Kate starting shit, yeah.
Welcome in.
Woohoo.
Queen Brown.
This is what we do, Croma community in Girl World. We snipe them, then we go over there and tell them that we're sniping them. And Honey Marie is always motherfucking glorious, bitch, okay? Elizabeth, thank you for being a member for 26 fucking months. Thank you, darling.
Elaine Castleberry.
I do have a foot fetish. Yes. Yeah, we'll go super chat.
Hey, Jamie.
We'll go troll people, honey. We'll go and fucking super chat these motherfuckers and they'll read into the damn abyss. Honey, I'll make up a damn sock account and be like, yeah, but you support fucking,
Garbage Girl, I wanted to give you a special shout out. Hi, Nanny Sharon. Dusty. Oh, Kaden James is gorgeous. I
Granny's
love
watching
that.
doesn't work and loves her parents.
Kaden James is a gorgeous name. Dusty Garbage Girl, I wanted to give you a shout out and say thank you.
If that's true about Granny, then yeah, that's fine.
Fundraiser.
You don't have to delete her,
Thank you
Jessica.
so
It's
much. I am so
Stephanie.
humbled with how many people have already helped, reached out and helped. If you do want to reach out, I have the
Britney in the background.
fundraiser in my community post.
Oh hell. She reads all the
what?
comments. Shh.
Oh no. Oh no. What in the oh my god.
I like her too, Stephanie. Oh, you got breaking news over there? We got breaking news. Have you found Sebastian yet?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. This just got worse. This just got 1,000 times worse.
She must know.
Oh my god.
She knows.
We
She
thought.
knows.
This is
She
so-
knows. She knows.
There's got to be something I can do about this.
I don't know. I'm just
Apparently,
guessing.
there's a creator who is putting personal stuff on another site that's very dangerous about me. Oh my god, I don't even know.
Oh God.
Holy shit.
Kiwi Farms. Aw.
Uh-oh.
Hurt just a little bit. Did you fuck around and find out? Aw.
Oh my god.
Strawberry, right?
Yeah, I've heard of the site. Yes. Yeah.
The farm.
Yeah. Yep.
Wherever me and Strawberry Douche are, the fucking farms comes up, motherfucker.
That you can
Moo.
I'm gonna talk to my holy
Clue, you need this moo. This is the moo I was talking
shit.
about.
I don't think that there's anything you can do about that. I don't even know the person.
Let's just go back up again. This is better than using sinners.
Strawberry Douche are the fucking farms comes up, motherfucker.
That you can
Moo.
I'm gonna talk to my holy shit. I don't think that there's anything you can do about that. I don't even know the person.
You can. You can email Josh Josh Knoll, the leader of the group over there at Kiwi Farms, and he will be more than happy to help you. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. This has gone on too far. If something happens to us, this is on all these channels. I'm telling you, it's gonna fall back
Who's
on
over there
y'all.
telling her that stuff?
Holy shit. There's nothing they can do, y'all.
They're telling her to strike me. I didn't put nothing over here. Randa Smith, strike my channel. Won't be the first time, motherfucker.
Don't want to give her any attention, but we need to. Oh my god.
Somebody's over there telling her. I guarantee you. I
YouTube's
goddamn
gotta
to
do
you.
something.
I guarantee you. It's this bitch.
I can't keep going like this. This is too much.
I love it. Where is this Kiwi Farms?
These people. I kept. Oh my god! I've been telling them and telling them and telling them. QB nonsense. Clue, Granny, all these Jay. Y'all keep doing this, and now other people. Oh my god!
Welcome to Girl World.
Oh,
I bet if she tells Craig about Kiwi Farms, she's gonna be like thinking it's like a really exciting place to go because he has a thing for people that look like animals and can.
well, Hartley did a great comeback there after their little break. Thank you for that, Hartley.
If she thinks that this is enough, like now that Hillbilly Belinda has found her, bless her heart. Bless it.
Yeah. I'm just going to see if she's been. I'm not. That's me done now. Like I'm tired, and I'm just seeing if she's got any lives scheduled. No. Does she go live daily? Oh, not necessarily. No, she
Burnt
doesn't
Toast
go
is
live.
Mondays and Thursdays, I think.
Oh yeah, I've got burnt toast set up for the redirect. I'm looking at Hillbilly Belinda. She don't go live daily. Like it was said, 1 day, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month. Looks like she's weekly.
Hillbilly Belinda is the channel that Hartley was or creator that Hartley was doing right there.
Yeah, I think Pickle drop. I'll drop the link one more time if you want to check her out and sub up. Oh, that's me done. I'm done.
Lisa sent a
Ooh.
super chat.
Thank you, Lisa, for the $10 towards your goal. Thanks for a wonderful live, Trisha. Thank you. It's been fun. And don't get it, if Britney's listening, I do not want any harm to come to her. I don't want anyone to go to her. The problem is she's created her own mess. Her mess is
Creator
her.
on pigsty.
Yeah.
So
It's called Gaul, as in, isn't it GORL world? Is that how you spell it? Gaul world?
I think so. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's how they spell it.
The foodie beauties of the world and people like that. I've been saying it for weeks, and like Foodie Beauty has loads of people reviewing her. Yeah.
You got another super chat.
Oh, thank you, Beautiful Disaster OG. Thank you so much for today, Trisha. Appreciate what you do. Well, thank you. Thank you. Now, I don't know if you're both cat or let's end with a okay, Lisa and Beautiful Disaster. Are you a cat or a dog lover, or do you not mind? Let's play a little musical one to finish, and then I'm done. Because I've said I'm done about 10 million times. I do this at times. Not very often, but thank you, JLR Superfan. I feel special because you're here. Be careful of the poison ivy. Yeah, I have no... Play the mod video for it. We can play it. It's me. We've got to be done for Toasty, though. Yeah, she made a bed to lie in it. Gaul world. That's how you spell it. I was right. Gaul. Thank you, Perfectly Imperfect, for the $1.99 super sticker. I didn't check. Are they dog, cats, or are they not bothered?
Lisa's a cat person.
Did she say? Oh, yeah, she got a cat picture, hasn't she? Okay. Let's do this then. If your earbuds, just make sure your earbuds aren't too loud. Because I don't know how loud. Do they come across too loud?
I didn't think so.
Because I don't have. I don't have. I can't turn them down. Do we want push it or too sexy? Or both?
Doesn't matter to me. I think both of them are cute.
Yeah, let's play both. Anyway, they're just little clips because if you do them too long, it's too much. So oh, that was good. You're both cat lovers. Yeah. I do need to get the others uploaded, though. I keep saying that daily, and I will get it done. Cat lover. You have 8. Wow. My son's got 4, but they're cat sitting to like, I think they're like tuxedos while their friends are on holiday for a week. So they've got 6 cats at the minute. Thank you, Stella. Oh yeah, Wolfie wanted right. Okay, this is the last one. No, and then you're getting redirected. So this is going to be the outro. Is the mod video, right? Then we are going over to Toasty. The purring, yeah, Becky G. The purring is really cute, isn't it? It's been good. Right, let's play this for Wolfie because I did say, and then that'll be our outro.
All right. See you all over in Toasties after this.
Yeah, I need to get the chat up so I can get Wolfie's channel. I need to save. I need to bookmark this. You still here, Wolfie? Let's end the poll. Have you clicked the thumbs up? Ooh, 809 votes. And
Wolfie's
polls.
still here, I think. They were at least as of 2 minutes ago, so.
Are they still in chat? So it's just easier for me to click on the name and get it. Wolfie, if you're listening, can you just comment again? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Right, this is the final. This is the final countdown.
That's exactly what was going in my head.
Okay. Here we go. Makes you want to get up and dance, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I can't. It's too big.
Right, Looney Tunes.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
In that, I thought the other day, like, hold on a minute, Mohawk Mum's gone. Wow, I didn't know she'd gone.
Well, she's still around. She knowing everything about Chris and Katie, which is weird.
Yeah, she knew absolutely everything about them, but I just realized the other day that yeah, Nightbot just glitched. Just a warning, Nightbot just glitched. It's probably worn out today. I'm joking. It just glitched from time to time, and I don't know why. Let's get Wolf's.
Mohawk
It
Mom
just
like knows it's scary to watch some of the comments that I see them making in chats.
it's like they know everything about the Sebastian Rogers case. They were on it, like.
Yeah, a little too much for I mean, like about the comings and goings of Katie and Chris.
Hey, honey badger. Right, that's good timing to wrap. We're just
Yeah,
going out. Should be starting soon. So
grab you a snack, take a bathroom break, and then go over
yeah,
to Toasties.
yeah. So I'm gonna go and grab a fresh refreshments and the last number. Oh, hold on.
I think it was just a portion of them, but I'm not
I
sure.
don't think that's all of them. But hold on. What number was that? 120. And then Justin Fraud must be 121. Oh, question mark, question mark, question mark. We don't know about him. Okay. That was amazing. We had a good time. Stop.
Yeah.
Thank you for staying on to the end with me.
No problem. Everybody have a good night, and we'll see.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all over in Toasties. Thanks for having me out, Trish.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
All right. Bye.
And you take care, and I'll see you all over at Toasters. That is just mind blowing, and I don't know if that's all of them. I've lost a couple of mods over the years. One on the other channel maybe one or two, and one on here so far. They asked to leave though. Both of them asked for me to take their wrenches because they were leaving, and one of them wasn't because of me. It was because they wanted to leave the community. So probably both of them really, but I don't know about the other person for sure. They're around still, I think. To be honest, one person I gave a wrench just to make sure it was them because they were getting cloned, and you know, it wasn't really to be a working mod as such. Don't know. All right, see you over at Toasters, some of you. Okay. Lots of love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Lip Lock No More.